movie.
I slept so much. I bet you did too.
I slept together.
Are we all a little more well rested?
Yeah, it
Even
was.
Caleb slept.
I mean, babe.
Really?
He said he did.
Wait, Caleb's awake.
How was it?
How was the wheel?
Not bad. I mean,
Really?
it sucks, but like I slept good.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the funniest video of you.
Sleepy?
You turned over and you were just like nestled, and I got like a zoom in video of you with your eye mask. Babe, how was the bed versus the bale of hay?
Yeah. I'd be grateful for a regular bed for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Hopefully every day. Until we invite you back for season 4. What would you say legitimately? I already know, never mind.
What was I gonna say? Oh, not sleeping with the boots.
Oh, yeah.
Like I didn't.
To be honest, that's the best improvement.
No, the boots actually really were irritating.
I still have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, use that.
I'm glad that we'll see. I'm so glad nobody has to sleep in the studio. So cute to get that out of the
So does someone have to do that?
Oh really? Do that then? Was someone
that?
gonna have to sleep locking it? Was someone gonna have to sleep? Or was it where?
That's what they said.
It didn't end up happening, but I think it was sleep. That would have been.
I don't remember them saying that.
Was it? It was either where? Oh, okay. But the person on the lead one. But we didn't end up finishing that one because we had a second one. Yay! Good morning. Good morning.
Hi.
I love this.
Oh, thank you. I'm not
Where do you want me to sit?
That's all mine?
All yours. Shut up.
Is this Sadie? This is Sadie.
Oh, she's in the challenge, or is this yours?
Yes. So this is
Okay.
no. I would not.
I was like,
So
you're
this is the punishment that I've had for about 30 hours, and so every once in a while it
30
cries,
hours.
and so when it cries, there's a slot in the back. I'm sorry, baby. I'm better at this. I promise you. I promise you. I promise you. But like you just like slide in like it's burp, feed, attention.
Oh, you have
or,
to see which one it wants.
Yeah, and so I have to hold it in there for like 2 or 3 seconds, and if it's not it, I'm like, okay, not that one, and then 2 or 3 seconds, not that one, and then for some reason, if I grab this one again, I read it, it still doesn't work. Yeah, but that's my daughter, so this is fine.
What's her name?
Her name is Sloan. Oh, that's my daughter. He's
been
yeah.
like
So like this is.
but really I think he's over it.
Oh.
And also
And I'm
he's
not gonna
across
try
the
before
room
9
so she
a.m.
would
But
hear.
yeah.
We might.
Yeah.
I was asking about the fake baby. I was like, wow, you chose a really cute name for a fake baby.
Uh,
intentional.
the baby's name is Cozy.
No, I brought a couple.
Cozy baby. Cozy baby. Thank you.
I have like 6 different things that I rotate through.
Nice. I like to do a combination on
This
Yeah,
is unreal.
I need to like
A tray?
Did we?
A tray?
breakfast in bed,
I'm
guy.
looking for one of these things for my kitchen counter for crying out loud. Like, and now I have
I
one
want
for
one
breakfast.
too. I've been looking for one just like
Jeez.
Right now.
You guys, this is unreal. Like, what is
Oh
this?
my goodness.
What is this?
So I'm
And Caleb, I'm not sure how this is gonna fit your hamster wheel, but here's that big old wheel. Would you like me to put it down?
no she's
Maybe nighttime will be
Nema, how'd you sleep last
Enjoy.
night?
Hopefully that makes the hamster wheel a little better. You're so.
Because I'll hear something. I'm like, what is that? I'll wake up and see you with the baby. And I'm like, that's that.
You're like, this little freak. It's fine. Like, I honestly feel bad if I'm not like on it because I know that. So like, here's the thing. So if you ever get the baby, on occasion, and I say the occasion or majority of the time, when it's the correct card, it'll kind of like giggle and laugh. But also, before it starts to cry, you will hear that same giggle and laugh 2 or 3 times. So if you hear the giggle and laugh early, you literally just stand it up and you have all key cards ready, and as soon as the first card happens, it goes boom.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
So, God forbid that you get this. But like, yeah, seriously.
But I didn't know they were like doing all this. Like I had no idea this.
I would have this
about
for
like a breakfast, but I didn't
for another
expect-
day rather than
No,
have
I
sand
literally
be
said
in there,
just bring the
there,
like,
sleep with
we got
boots
bacon,
on.
we got orange juice.
This is lounge chair.
That was very smart.
You see this?
breakfast.
Yeah.
Do you want it on my side?
This is because of Demi. Sorry, Demi. This is because of Demi because she told me that's what Whitney did. And I am lucky that I can literally pin it against the wall. This is the biggest blessing punishment that I've been. But I also was thinking about like, could I like shave my head? But I'm not. $1,000. If yes, I could because I could always worst case scenario buzz cut it. Unless for some reason he gets like a foil shaver and goes like right against the skin. Dude, could you just like imagine? And then I would love if he gave me a bald spot, I'd have him sign it.
I used to work.
He'd be like, remember what you did.
Yes. Name, I can pass this down if you need that. It's all hair.
Yeah, I want to use that again.
Yes.
I don't know what it was, but my makeup was kind of a slow.
Oh yeah, Caleb, you've never had me before, dude. Yeah, this episode.
Oh,
So every Saturday
a
they
lot of people
do
from out of state and have never had
you start with
before.
2, and then they just keep giving you more and more until you're done. It's awesome.
Oh my gosh. You're like all set, right?
Right? I thought the same thing.
No, you guys.
No,
I've been
the
trying
skin is
everything.
amazing.
Look fast, it's working. She said,
Guys,
looks so good.
I'm not kidding when I say it is the TikTok manager. I'm
Is
being
it?
so serious. I'm so
Not
serious.
sponsored. No, it's very cute. And she's got her little like vlogs on back. She's fabulous. She's not.
What's the Metacute?
It's like a viral. Is it a skin mask or is it the product? I do not afford them, so I don't know, but they
I
are.
think it's a mask. Yeah.
Okay.
I wish I'd worn the skincare.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy.
Shady, I'm so sorry.
Makeup wipes?
to that.
Thank you guys.
Oh, well, it's working.
I didn't know she's a
Whatever works.
Well,
I
I
know,
think it's
I
either
didn't
but
Oh my
I don't
god.
use
Sadie, do
any
you need
I
help?
had a long period of time where I didn't do anything, and then now it's like I can't go to bed or start my day without it.
How did you end up in the crib?
I tried to go for
Plinko.
250.
I'm one of those people
No.
that doesn't believe in
Oh,
sunscreen.
yeah.
Now we're here.
People think it's like
Yeah, we're here.
Okay.
I don't
Thank
do
you
that.
so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
No, seriously, thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Enjoy.
Products.
Bye.
Lots of
Y'all.
good recs.
Meters is the best.
Thank you, Neaters.
Bye, you guys.
Neaters, girlies. Thank you.
Thank you.
A genuine thing.
So,
My eyebrow pencil ran out.
She runs for a socialist, and they like just started. Maybe like
Your eyebrow
2 months
pencil?
ago. They wanted to do
Use,
because a lot of businesses in
eyeshadow.
Utah work with creators to come up with
forgot my eyeshadow.
like points or
I have
whatever
one.
album in. And so they're like, wait, you want to do that? So they
It's funny because you said
started
that
up some program, and then I'm like the first one.
Do you worry about Jeremy's eyeshadow?
No, I was thinking you
Like,
guys.
they had a
like that.
Wait, you're in a Neaters
Oh,
thing?
yeah.
Mhm.
No, I like
Oh
when
my
you
God.
I'm gonna be
So then I
honest,
reached
when
out
you
to him 'cause I was
told
like,
me to use your lip
Oh,
gloss.
I gotta do my post for October.
I
and
was worried
wait a
about it.
second.
Oh, really?
It's October.
And I was
here
like,
I am. And I was like,
you're
could you guys
push
like
through
do
it,
breakfast
yeah.
and lunch?
No,
Like,
but I
was talking
feel
to
like
the team,
eyeshadow,
because your team
like
got
that kind of
yesterday,
stuff,
and I was like,
not a problem.
well, usually it's
Do
actually
you have an angled brush or do you need one?
I do. I do have a
and then they're like, and it can't just be for you guys, it's got to be for everyone. And I'm like, okay. So then Elle and I were texting. She was like, I'm on the phone with the meter CEO right now. She's
I
like,
think
we're gonna
about
make this happen.
germs
I'd be really, and I was
90%
like,
of my
we can
day.
do it. Oh my god. And so they convinced them, and then but like I said, I didn't know they were going all out. Like, this is so cute.
Hey, everyone say thank you, Lindsay.
No.
No, she was the one who got them in here, so.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so she used her influencer status and influenced the shit
We're
out
all
of them.
blessed. The
Thank
rising tide lifts all boats. And Lindsay's our tide.
Yes.
lifter.
Who said that?
So Kat, you see that? Kat, you see that? Lindsay is a
No, but I
baller.
was just
You see
whistling when
that?
they said that. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, you know.
She
No,
I've heard
provided.
it here and there. But I really
I
believe
got
it.
you
Like,
guys. I
dragging
want to
people down.
spoil everyone. Because I think it was just going to be like, muffins and which is chill. That's fine. So why not?
No, but like this is their staple. Like people in Utah know their French toast.
When I worked for them in high school, we would, it's unlimited, as you know, so we would keep some in the warmer. and it was probably like 4 in the afternoon. We're like, okay, like unlimited breakfast, then we got to get rid of the leftover ones. And a guy, my coworker, who's like, no, I'm gonna eat it. Like, don't throw it away. And we're like, no, that's gross. It's been there all day. You know, eats it, throws it away. And also the workers would drink the syrup. They would do syrup shots. And I could never do that. I was like, guys, that's like straight sugar. But
The workers would
no,
do
it was
syrup
fun.
shots at you.
You know, like, live your life, I guess.
No, that was a fun job.
Sounds like some more stuff.
You know what? That's it.
Lindsay, what else have you done for jobs?
You've seen through the whole
So my very first job, my whole history.
Yeah.
When I was 16, as soon as I turned 16 in Ohio, I worked. I like washed dishes at a country club, and then I moved here, and I moved here like 6 months after that, and I worked for
We're
years.
way too loud.
And my junior year, and then my senior year,
I
I was a referee for like
I'm like so
sports at
scared of
the
being extreme
like I did like
woman
junior
that,
jazz.
Yeah, like the rec center. Yeah.
At the rec center, so I was like a youth referee for soccer.
You were a
jazz,
referee?
basketball.
That's
Thank
awesome.
you
And
for
then
being an
my
example
freshman
of
year
what
of
I
college,
could
I
do.
didn't work, but I
Look
donated
over.
like plasma. And or I kind of worked for like my dad, kind of not really. And then sophomore
My
year,
grandma
It's like I'm
I
so
think
scared of
same thing.
people hearing
Yeah,
I'm
same
Mormon
thing.
and
Plasma,
thinking
I
I'm
kind of
the
worked for my dad, and then my
stereotypical
junior
Mormon.
year,
So I
I
tried to be like
co-hosted a
edgy and
podcast
like
for a brand.
no,
That was a
I'm
fun
not
job.
like them.
And then
I'm not
my
like
senior
that.
year,
I'm not judgmental.
I
I'm not
was
like yeah, I'm different.
remotely
I'm
wrote
different,
articles for
yeah,
a digital agency.
And I'll cry. I'm not crying.
and
I
then-
cry too,
oh,
but I pray privately.
Between those two
all the
jobs
time.
that summer,
You what?
I interned at
pray
Deseret News. I
privately,
was
like,
copyrighted Deseret News and wrote articles.
over my food.
And then I
like,
wrote
prayed
for the
last night
agency.
in my bed,
And
but
then
it's in
summer
my
after I
head.
graduated,
Like I wish
I was applying
more,
to
like,
other jobs while still
who
writing
cares
at
what
the
anyone else
agency.
thinks?
And then
I'm
that's
gonna
when I started
literally
TikTok.
pray.
And
Like
then
I'll just like
I quit my
looking
job
around the
6
room
months
praying.
later.
You know.
That's awesome.
But there's a
That's so
reverence
cool.
about it. Where
No,
you,
and then
like,
also
take
for a
the
short
space
time, my
and
husband and
time to
I,
actually like
we owned,
do the
during this, from since
So,
2021
good job.
until I graduated, we owned a digital photo booth. So when we were getting married,
one another.
for our
But
wedding
for
reception,
us,
we wanted a
I'm not
photo
gonna
booth,
decide.
but they were like $400
Do whatever
an
you want,
hour.
you're
And
going
we're
to
like,
hell
shoot,
anyway.
like that's not in our budget. So we're like, well, what if
Yeah, I'm a fun time
instead of
when
paying
you're
$400 for a photo booth, we bought our own for $1,200, and then we rented out to the people. So then we
Are
bought
you
our own and
religious
bought
at
like a
all?
little iPad to go on Facebook Marketplace,
What-
and then we rented it out to,
what-
we put it on like
No,
Instagram
raised-
Facebook Marketplace,
Very
and we
strict.
like we made our money back.
That's
Like
brilliant.
Okay.
yeah, you know Utah, like everyone is always like baby shower,
My wife and I
Yeah.
bridal
went to
shower,
the
wedding,
hospital.
birthday,
Yep.
cooking.
And,
So that was a really fun job
And that
during
was
college. We would go and like
dinner
drop it off,
denominational.
and then since it was digital, we didn't have to be there to like man it. So then we'd like go get dinner and then come back and pick it up, and then like send all the photos at the end of the night. So that was a fun job. And then we also, this was like so random. Oh yeah, go to the bathroom. This was so random how we got this. But this, my husband met this guy at some conference thing, and he was like, I'm starting this app that's like crypto banking or something, and he's like, I essentially just need like market research, and I want to ask people like if they'd even be interested in it before he starts like putting funding into it. And he's like, would you guys like go around BYU campus and ask people to take this survey, and for every survey you get taken, we'll pay you $5. And we were like, all
Yo.
day,
Yeah,
all
my
day.
sister-
So every night we'd go to class, and then every night we'd go to like the main building on campus. And I recruited my brother. We had a big bag of candy, and we'd ask every single person on campus, like, would you take the survey? Would you take
Yeah,
the survey?
seriously.
And yeah, we like
Dude, that's awesome.
racked it up. I think we got how many people? I think we got 1,000 people to take the survey. So we made like $5,000.
Girl, you grind. Good
Bro,
for you.
I was
Hell yeah.
London interviewed us last night and was like, are you a girl that's into spreadsheets? I was like, yes. I love talking about like money and stuff, and like we love to grind, and like my husband when we were dating too had like he did curve painting
Oh, wow.
for numbers in the summer.
Wow.
And like we love our own little it's a
That's
fun-
awesome.
No, thank you.
Just keep
Yes.
keep that good vibe flowing.
Yes.
You're getting blessed for it.
No, and like because I was so young when I got married, and I was 20, and my mom's like, nope, you're off on insurance already. You're not, like I'm like, yeah, no, I'm like, yo, my parents were not helping. Even now, they're like, no, we're not, So we go out to dinner. They're like, can you split the bill? We're like, oh. Yeah, they don't pay for. They do not pay for anything. So.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what? Good for you. You're a good person, and you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right.
We try. I was telling London, like, I have a series on my TikTok called Hot Girls Save, and I like talking about like finances with women, and like when I did pieces at BYU, and then I was also a student reporter at BYU. When I was a student reporter, one of my articles was on like empowering women and like what we can do on campus, and like there's a bunch of different classes. Like there literally was a class that BYU offered called like finances for women, which is really cool.
Yeah, my wife took that class.
It's awesome. Like
Yeah.
I think it's really cool. So I love talking about that stuff.
That's awesome.
It's really interesting to me. Did she like it?
Yeah, she liked it. So she, because my wife's a freaking nut. She's super smart. So she took that finance class. She took another elective, family finance, and then she took like finance 369 something, whatever, just for fun. And I was just like, "What are you doing?" And she's just like, "I like spreadsheets." We're like,
Dude, that's
okay.
good. You need at least one in a marriage to like this.
And like, I will look at it and I will help her to like make decisions and things like that. I will not touch that damn thing because it is coded insanely. Like one time I tried it and she's just like, "Babe, no."
That is
Just
so good.
here's what I need you to do. I need you to sit here with me and just you're gonna be in this with me, but not touch a damn thing. I'm just like, okay.
I mean, that's amazing.
I'm so sorry.
A lot of girls are like scared to talk about money and stuff.
You know, like I'm extremely blessed because I don't come from a family that has good financial habits or practices or anything like that, and she does. And so the fact that she's willing to like be patient with me and like help me understand a lot of what people consider basic things. Those things are very complicated to me because I never knew about it.
No, it's so true.
So I'm extremely lucky that I have who I have.
No, that's amazing.
But,
It's all,
yeah,
it's all about like the education around it. Like education is empowering for a reason, and it gives you power because
Hell yeah.
knowledge is power. And it like because when you don't have that knowledge, it's scary and seems foreign, and then when you learn it, like, oh, that's what a Roth IRA is. Like, that's not that scary.
Yeah, it's not at all.
Like,
Yeah, I like you. You're awesome. I like you.
I'm very passionate about a lot of things.
That's good. That's good.
And I'm very
We need
passionate
people like you.
about
We need people like you.
uplifting women.
Oh yeah, women are awesome.
Because it's just a lot of people. I don't know with different things. Different movements with like empowering women. And I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't know if that's empowering, but you know what is empowering? Like knowledge and so.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah. But writing is so fun. But I find that social media is the perfect blend of all my jobs because, well, first of all, my dad works in marketing, and then my mom, when she was younger, she was, I don't know if you heard of that really old magazine in Utah from like the 80s called like Word Perfect.
Yeah.
She was the editor of that magazine. And so like my mom's loved writing.
I
and my dad's marketing.
I don't get
So I
ready
feel like
every day.
it takes it, and like I said, I did podcasting for a while and making videos and stuff. And my degree's in broadcast journalism, so I was like,
cool.
so I feel like it just takes all the things that I love and puts them together, which is really fun. And
Even like my
that's what I'm doing. But yeah, dude, you should hear my mom's
okay,
voice.
I
She's
love
a
it.
cra-
I mean,
I
there's
kinda
times
low-key,
where it's fun, like when I'm getting
wanna write
dressed
a
for
book
an
one day
event,
about my mom.
and then I'm like, I'm gonna try something new.
Oh,
For
good
the
for
day
them.
to day for me, where it's like, yep, I do this every day. I'm like,
She is
I wish you
Australian.
could just come do this for me.
And
more fun than like getting together? Like everybody like doing makeup together. I love that.
I wish that was fun for me. I can't focus because people get chatting and then I get locked in on the conversation and everyone's ready and they're like, "You ready?" And I'm like, "I'm still on my foundation." Oops. No, my ADHD can't do it. But like my inner girl loves it.
Yeah. Should anybody need a tiny straightener?
and then
Right here.
Oh, shoot.
I really overestimated what I would need. Nima, I fear that this just died. And it has a charger, but you're welcome to use yours. I would like to use it.
Okay. I'm really going to the bathroom now.
yes,
Okay,
we're
I'm really.
and he was working in manual and manual.
My phone up in my bed. That's so confusing.
It came with
My phone died.
And then also
And now I can't find it. Oh, okay, it's right here.
No, I have a charger, babe.
inches, and he like barely.
Leaders, you're doing too much.
Oh, I wanted to take a picture and like shout them out,
And they had
but
7 kids.
my phone
And then
Oh.
so severely depressed that one morning my father stabbed somebody to death and then drove off and dumped himself in.
Did brand shampoo?
The oldest of 7. And
It's
now
not
they're
foundation,
twins.
but your friend.
And they actually, the whole story's crazy because they ended up making it to a
This is the
rare
great brand
her
from Walmart.
mom
Here you go.
had a friend growing up. They made a pact to each other that they made lost weight and and that friend had met an American missionary and moved to the U.S. in New Jersey. My mom, she was 18. She came to
Love you, babe.
I don't know her name, but
You okay?
yes,
Are you okay?
yeah, sorry, I did that.
Yeah.
I sort of.
Then she
What are you
was
doing?
a friend of a friend of a friend.
We
So
literally
that
just had the
was,
same line of
when I
questions.
finished it, she was actually
I texted her, I was like, should I have her number?
Good. Did they when you went over and did the bling?
and she it's actually had so many blessings in it. She wasn't supposed to go to US because she wasn't a citizen. And they had that money. And she somehow
Is
got a
Cole
Pell
playing
Grant,
in the
which
game
is a
tonight?
citizen for it. And she
I don't know
got
yet.
that
I know. How's his
And
knee?
then she had
Yeah.
the first touch with my half sister's dad.
And then she asked her
They
for
got
some
married.
money, so I was like,
They
thank
had my
goodness. She's
sister.
just collaborating with
And
my
then
Hello?
by this point, some of her siblings had moved out of that abusive house, run away. One of them moved back to Australia. My aunt was in Australia. And my mom was trying to figure them out. She's like, okay, at this point she's married to her first husband. And I was like, why don't you guys,
I mean, it's
the
same
few
exact
remaining
place.
siblings, why don't you come out to Utah
I mean,
and
the
try to
little
find
bit.
a new adopted family? And then they found this amazing couple that we actually still, we see them all the time. They took them in. And they were only supposed to take my uncle, the youngest. And then they found out there was others, and they're like, we're gonna adopt all. They're like, they're so Christ-like. They're really amazing people. And then my mom found out that her first husband became an alcoholic and turned to drugs, and he started having an affair. And so they got a divorce.
I wish you could be there.
And then a year later, he actually died in a car accident. So then my mom no longer was even co-parenting. She was a single mom of my sister who was like maybe 7 at the time. And then my mom met my dad through her ex-in-laws. They were like, we know this guy that our other son went to BYU with. Like, we think you guys would be a good match. And they started dating a couple of years later. And then they got married and had me and my siblings, which is crazy. But my mom actually told me, she said that the pain from her divorce actually was worse than the loss of her parents, because the betrayal of the person she was in love with and had a child with, and made that commitment to have him turn on her and leave her. Like, and now that I'm married, I'm like, I can totally see that, like the person that you love and like have a child with, and envision this future to then and amongst other things. And so, and then she met my dad, and they did long distance. My dad was going to school in Boston at Harvard, and they did it, and then got married and had me and my brother and my sister. So, and it's really sad to see because her other siblings, since it's such a traumatic event, we've all dealt with it in different ways, and I can kind of see from my aunts and uncles, like, they have a lot of trauma. So it's like, and I had a podcasting class, and I did like a project on my mom, and I interviewed my aunt and uncles about it, and it was like, I got some more details, and it was just like unimaginable. Like the cops had made my mom and aunt go back.
People like that weren't interested in it.
Identify items and like the blood from the phone was there. Like how do you unsee, like my aunt said it's
Then I
like
can go back to
burned in her mind. I'm like,
for a second.
it's just, and then like the new family that like ended up being so anyway, but I wanted, my mom's like amazing at like overcoming adversity, and I mean she relies on the gospel, and she's like, I wouldn't have made it through, like if I didn't, so it's like, but she's super awesome. So I want to take my parents on a trip. That's my self story to you, but it's
No.
like, it's like terrible.
I mean, definitely weeping over here.
It's like terrible.
That's so. I don't know. I was thinking, like, is this beautifully tragic? Is it tragically beautiful? Is it just where? Yeah, just I'm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And you got
they're like, they're pretty sensitive.
one long, too short, something like that, you know. They got
Even
you
when I was
like
younger in Ohio, there was a kid in my
They run it
ward
kinda like a
my age
basic
in my
training,
grade,
I guess.
when we were in 8th grade, and he took his life, and it was somewhat similar. Like he had just bore his testimony the Sunday before, and then took his life, and that happened to.
Maybe it'd be like you asked
they
for
were
a
like,
chat, you got it,
before he was
you know.
know your
Maybe
I know your mom is proud of you. So that's you just keep being who you are. You're awesome.
Yeah, she's pretty awesome. So she, yeah, I still say I'm like, what a crazy like life, like just terrible. But I'm glad that
It'll be cool, like have it up there, like everybody's just watching
seeing how
this big
working
scene.
her and
Yeah.
she has like
Well,
amazing
that's a good
work
idea.
ethic. Just, yeah, and like there's so many funny things too about moving to the States from Australia. On a lighter note, she has some pretty funny stories. Like she said people really struggle
The
to
oldest
understand
trick
her
in
with
the
their
book,
accent.
after an
And
army
with the
course
slang,
or
and one of the
class or
slang
whatever,
terms that's different
you
between the
do an
States
after
and
action
Australia.
review. And the
And
oldest
she'd
trick in
say,
the book is
your baby's
everybody
so
does it.
cute,
They're
can I
like,
nurse it?
they bitch about
Because
it
nursing
over
there means
like,
holding.
God, dude, this
I love that.
And people here were like, get
They
away
would
from my
go to
baby.
AR,
No, you can't
you say
nurse my
stuff like,
baby. And she's like, I
I
just
think
want to
there should
hold
be
it.
more PT.
So like, so
I think
she,
there should be more
you can hear,
land navigation, like
because
everything
she moved here
that
when she was 18, so it's been
I think
a year to me, but she still has slight like accent, like she says like tomato and like
Oh, I love that.
pasta.
Yeah, the most Australian thing that I know is Bluey.
I guess.
Someone, yeah, that's funny.
We got to visit years ago when I was 87, and so like she really wants to go back and
you're not
like
satisfied with it, you wish it
they
was.
have
Yeah,
since it was
we just
since
try
that
to,
work
we
was
just try to
such a big
screw over the guys
thing in the
behind us,
news.
like
There was
that.
like a
all it
library
is.
that she got to visit last week.
Because it's someone else doing it.
Right,
Okay,
yeah, the next guys.
and stuff like that. And
Oh,
obviously
this
her
is-
sister is still there that she never gets to see. And my
So,
cousins and so yeah, they went. Yeah, Australia is like
so yeah, I
so
don't
far away.
know,
And then we also got to visit New Zealand on the same trip when we were younger. They had
I
their
would
like high
like
school
to,
reunion, which was cool. We got to like.
So to that.
That's way cool, yeah.
But, yeah, no, it's so cool. But now it's like so crazy to get over to Australia. It is like so intense, and the flight is like 16 hours. Like it's just it's so far away. But no, it's really cool. Yeah, I'd love to go back to them. You already have family there. We just have to get the flight.
Yep. You just gotta have the opportunity or something to help create that opportunity, yeah.
So that would be awesome.
$25,000 would definitely do that. Or,
Yeah,
excuse me, 31,500.
I know. I was
Sorry.
telling them over there, and I was like, guys, it
So I
went
think
up.
it's either
I
one or
know.
the other.
Maybe it'll go up more today.
The intent.
That part of that makes me feel kind of Squid Game-ish, which is awful. I'm just like, oh yeah, we lost 2 people and the pot got bigger. Crap.
Dude, Squid Games was
But
great.
what I was saying.
I only seen the first season.
Me too. I had to close my eyes for like half of it.
Well, that's fun.
So
I am not kidding you
What I
when
was saying is, we ought to
the
propose the
first
next
time
season
that they
do
play
like
Red Light, Green Light,
Bedrock
like
Live,
how jarring
Bedrock
to be able to
Blackout
see
or
just
something
like,
where
it's like,
something
okay,
like
so
that, no
this is how
photos.
big my world was, and now all of a sudden my focus is now
Yeah, like
this
no
big.
photos.
there's a
And that's
thing-
only I'm focusing on, and I was like, holy crap.
Yeah.
There's a virtual reality
But
thing
name
so,
I had, the best idea I've ever heard.
um,
Just put
Passion
like a
Play.
huge
How the hell
globe
was that?
that
screen up
does
there with the chat,
it that
and we just talk to it.
nasty.
Nope,
It-
nope, mm-mm.
wait, have you done it?
Yeah.
Like, what is it like? Like, is it?
It was
each of their
scary, yeah, it
games?
looks just like it.
Bro,
How we doing, Sadie?
VR trips me
A
out.
little rough,
I
but
don't know.
Was it rough?
it was rougher than I thought. But I mean, I didn't wake up a lot, but
Your back hurts.
it mostly just my legs. But I mean, it's not as bad as the wheel, I bet.
He said he was chilling.
Really?
Yeah.
So you woke up once.
I feel like when you can't stretch your legs out, that's miserable.
Yeah, my legs kind of hurt, but
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And you have to be in that all day?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Which I guess you can just like, if you sit
Well, it's
and then
so,
lean
right.
up against it, like you should
yeah,
be able to
that's
stretch
true.
your
It
legs.
is nice to be able to like stretch and
sorry.
stand up. I guess it's
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
no, I mean it'll be worth it when I win.
Girl, that's seriously so rough.
I'm really not gonna be mad about this. If I think that, like,
Well, Lindsay, thanks for sharing all of that. I know you didn't have to or anything like that, but that's awesome.
Some of my lore.
I mean, now, if you got a story to tell, absolutely.
Yes, I know. I'm like story writing is so powerful, but I'd love to put it into book or some other literature. I don't know what.
See, like I want to say, Maddie Carroll, I know exactly who you were.
feeling this stuff is.
I know. It's annoying.
Oh, I can.
Especially not like doing much. Like I don't have the
Maybe.
appetite for it.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I also know who she was in kindergarten. She was like, Bo's over here.
She's the oldest out of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Bo is got a candy bar in his he's eating and he said we couldn't eat in class.
I think that we're the problems that she left.
Well, did you see her TikTok?
I haven't watched it yet.
Oh, what's this?
Well, watch after.
That I agree with. So other people are saying it.
Who is that?
I don't know, my son found it. I wonder if she saw it.
Wait, who is that, Bo?
What's that?
Who's honest? Who is that?
It's my bestie. She's making recaps.
Megan's bestie's angry about everybody.
Oh, she
Wait,
said
what?
that.
She loves me and she wants me to win. So she's like watching like a hawk. She's like reporting things to the chat. That kind of thing.
Wait, amazing.
And I love that for her, but also I don't want to make enemies because she's outing other people.
Oh.
Low-key,
I thought
what'd she
you
say
were.
about me though?
Yeah.
I'm curious. What'd she say about me?
She said John
Nothing,
touched
so-
the floor with his hand. Like on day
That's what she said.
day one.
Wait,
Oh, because I'm always constantly reaching over and grabbing shiz.
No, she didn't
yeah,
say
it's
anything about
hard
you.
when you're picking stuff up because
Like if I had like a wait, what'd you say?
She didn't say anything about you.
Oh,
He was testing you. He was testing you.
Bo!
low-key, I'm so defensive. I'm sorry. You guys just saw a side of me that I did not like.
Bo's stirring the pot.
Last night we were talking about the bathroom for like 6 minutes. And Sarah was here and we were talking about the bathroom. And in my mind I said, and I still think maybe I did say, speaking of the bathroom, can I go? But I went to get
You should
down
make a
and
TikTok replying to.
I didn't stand up, but I said, oh, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Let's clear Bo's name. Let's
Yeah,
Bo's
clear your
in the chat.
name, Bo.
What's that?
Clear your name on TikTok.
Also, the rules have been lax.
I'm really not that, well, I would like to say I'm not that invested, but here I am laying in bed on day
Yeah, look
3.
at you.
There you go, bro.
He said
There
he
you go.
free.
Wait, do you have a power bank?
Well, I think you have to accept that you're going to do it for free before you come because you get a 1 in 12 chance.
No.
That's there's a good chance.
It was 1 in 10, and then it was 1 in 12, and now it's 1 in 10.
It's probably always 1 in 10, right?
Your sock? There's some socks too.
Well, that can't be true. I mean, you get to know 100%. Well, I wouldn't have flown here. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't have. Maybe I would have. Really?
I definitely heard someone fart.
You know.
People say that in real life, and I'm like, boom.
How could you hear that?
I've definitely heard something.
That's right, man.
Well, so many times we something.
After this
But I tell
movie.
you, when you start getting
Yeah.
like the chapter of my movie in life, that chapter of my kids, youth and all that, my last 2 in high school. I know we got a different relationship here at school.
Does anyone want my orange
Tell
juice?
the kids about older kid things in school.
No, no, no.
I just don't know how you're gonna get it to me.
I can
So
slide
many
it.
things you wanna finish.
Here, I'll just take it.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Graduate.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh no!
Really,
Thank
what
you,
you wanna do?
King.
I believe
He
you're
is such a king. That's a king right there.
Don't trust it. He's way too kind.
Are you playing?
He's like, give me a hug. Give me a hug.
Give me a hug.
It's hard for me to think that.
This is gonna be.
Oh,
That's gonna be a huge event in your life.
That's true.
How many times you gotta do something like
It's
this?
the most random thing I've ever done.
For sure.
You're just
time you slept next to a Hulu TV star?
Never. My husband's like, I'm launching my crypto.
Wait, so
Never.
Caleb,
I don't
you
even
not
think
have
I've
a,
even
wait,
met
is it
him.
28th where you don't
Yeah.
have a
I
birthday
don't
every?
like
29th. Yeah.
I went to a Hozier concert once.
Yeah. I was 2 days.
Wow, I like some Hosier.
Oh yeah, he's my favorite.
Take Me to Church is on
Oh.
the
I was playing that this
playlist.
record because I was like, I wonder if my face.
Um,
Well, I'll aim
Correctly.
Yeah, I won't say it's like long.
Oh, this is good.
This feels easy, a little breakfast, but
Yeah, I can see being outside.
I just miss my jam. Stop. Like, and obviously, we go a couple days without them for a big win. Pretty good. But there's, the odds are big win.
No, it knocked me out. Like a horse tranquilizer.
But you're up right now.
But I am, I'm afraid, I was afraid of being good, like, after.
Oh,
But I might get tonight,
I
or
think it'll be 2 eliminations
right?
today.
Yeah. I might try it.
you think you might try an elimination just to see the other day?
So well.
Yeah, that was so They really thought we were gonna laugh.
Do what?
They really thought we were gonna laugh. I don't feel like anyone could be close.
What?
To laughing, like I said, they tried to do an elimination yesterday, but it didn't work. I was like, they really thought we were gonna throw away 25 grand to like chuckle at an improv.
31-5.
Oh yeah, sorry. You know, it's funny because I was saying 25 in my mind it's been like 18 because of taxes, and now it's like actually 25 because it's 31.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
what?
I try
They
not
give
to
you a
be
new
Well,
one?
you only gotta pay that amount of taxes.
Yeah, because mine was all dirty.
Depends on-
I mean, shit, I've stayed
Well,
with.
no, it depends
Yeah,
on
they'll
your
give you
account
one.
range, right?
I'm sure
Pass
it's
some
that.
losses to offset it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
They gave it to me last night though. I had to wait a little bit.
Take that into
Oh,
account since it's
okay.
wins.
I'll do that.
They gave me
Yeah.
this
So
extra.
an
I just
accountant
had
would
to
be
wait.
able to get you tax.
It's income.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting me
My
know.
wife and I went on a game show last year.
You and these shows.
I know, and I don't think they're. So what's happened in TV is the networks have lost so much viewership to streaming, Netflix, Hulu. So they filmed this entire series of this. It's LeBron James show, The Wall.
Oh, you were on the wall.
We were on the wall,
Oh my god, I would love to
but
watch
they don't
that.
pay you until your show airs,
Yeah.
and they haven't showed any of season 6.
Oh, so I have to take that.
So I was thinking, why don't we filmed it 2 years ago? Now I'm super glad that I didn't win $3 million, which I was manifesting going in. But we won 90,000,
That's awesome. That's amazing.
but we don't get it.
Until, or unless, is it
We
even
may
still
never get
going?
it. What's that?
I was gonna say, is it even still, is it still?
So they're still airing reruns, but they're not showing any new
Are they gonna
episodes.
notify you guys of why?
Listen, TV is so wild. You don't hear nothing until they're like, hey, we need to fly here tomorrow.
That's very true.
But once again, my wife and I got one of the first vacations by ourselves, and my problem is when I go on vacation, I'm tapping people on the forehead at 7:45, like, hey, let's go, let's move it. All right, now we're gonna go hack this. All right, now come back, hurry, change your shoes. We're gonna go take a surf lesson. So this one we couldn't leave the hotel until 3 because every morning they said y'all might be filming today. And then one night they said, hey, you don't have anything until 1 o'clock tomorrow. So we're laying here just like this, watching TV at 9 o'clock, and we get a phone call downstairs in 30 minutes. And my wife's makeup routine is a little longer than 30 minutes. So she's yelling and freaking out.
She's a baddie.
She was just, she got busy, was running around, grappling, yelling about them, That's just how it is. So that show could, and the thing is, once they are gonna show it, we got like go Little Rock and film some stuff with the affiliates, so they can show these Arkansas people being on. And nobody's called yet. I don't think they're called. But the point is, the whole point of that is, how much of my accountant can figure out what we're gonna do with this $90,000 in income. And it's just income, right? So you purchase a car for your business, make an LLC, okay? Make yourself an LLC. What do you, with the $25,000, whatever you can buy would be deductible against that $25,000.
Okay, I'll call you after 7.
Yeah.
I'll give you some advice too. Like,
I'll give you some advice.
it'll be the advice will be my accounting number and routing number. Like, could you write these down?
You're amazing for that. You are amazing for that.
Okay, let me give you some advice real quick. Get a pen.
You get a bit.
129
between accounts. Go to Misspell.
Alright, good pin. That's so funny.
That was genius.
If I win, we'll do meet up dinner. You can only fly Spirit though. Not flying first class.
Hey, good
I
morning.
gotta burn the barrel.
Okay.
I'll give you the best of the house offer.
Lindsay
She's
got
like crazy.
some nice restaurants, Gator, Beach Toast with
You're always my spirit. I feel like we should
strawberry
eat it
parfait
like
and bacon.
You know how we were already talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah. Mom talks to me too.
Mom talk survive this. That's what people always say for some reason. Mom talk you didn't survive this.
Mom talk. What is mom talk?
I thought it was mom talk at first, and is that what you're talking about?
It's a group of women who.
Oh, he knew it.
The connoisseur right there.
He does that
Their
talk.
time uplifting one another.
And empowering
Supporting
women.
one another.
Brad, I saw the video of crowds are all four people howling at the moon. Were you in that one?
I was not.
Oh
Look at
my
the
god.
flowers. I'm not exactly sure
That
about
was
kindergarten.
humbling. That was humbling. You did talk.
Yeah.
She's actually Becca's best friend.
That was.
And she is who she is, guys.
So
But now I know.
some of the
She's the
husbands
oldest
and
son.
boyfriends formed a group called Dad Talk.
I don't want
Dad
that.
talk is so funny. Your guys'
Well, I
videos are so
understand
funny.
from some perspectives.
I'm not really a part of Dad Talk anymore.
She wants Megan to win, right?
I support.
And I'll be honest with you, I don't think Megan's broken the rule yet. I'll think about it. If she does, I'm gonna make a TikTok about it.
Please do. And then I'll cry quick.
Megan's got to go.
Are you with mom? Are you with the house?
That's funny.
It's hard though.
Hey, listen, we're about to get started. I'm not saying a lot, but yeah, go ahead and take Nick a check.
Yeah, it's been so fun. Although I'm a little missing Emily again.
Out of the USAA.
Oh, actually, let's change the last one.
Absolutely.
It's
Absolutely.
such an interesting like
Oh, I don't think it's me. Honestly.
yeah. Is any of the bathrooms available right now?
I don't know. I think I've got
Okay.
a huge balance for my feelings for her at one time. Like these guys.
No,
I'm gonna
no,
go do
no,
that. I can hear them. I don't want to be the person that comes and like, you can't use my wife.
Good morning, how are you?
You can't use my beer.
Good.
I'm not gonna tell you
What time
that.
did you go to bed last night?
One guy watched and the queens
Oh.
are trying to take away.
We were doing edits.
Oh, okay.
I
You guys work so hard.
I was just here.
I don't
I
like
bet you guys are just like, you guys just like have to be on it
Tell them to
nonstop.
worry about how
It's
it
fun.
feels.
It's
Never
like
worry.
how it is, maybe.
we were like
Oh no, I stopped serving
3
that.
of just like epic vacation. It's like a weird feeling. That's kind of.
Nick's so funny.
Cool.
Yeah.
Really fun.
I love
She's
that.
gonna-
Day 4.
It's so funny
It's less of
you
like
talk
a
about how it
fun,
looks.
more invested.
Oh yeah.
This whole, since they took your betting, it's been, well, I don't know, you were kind
It was
of fucking
day
beer
3.
last night.
I know. Here we go.
Three.
Looks like you were sleeping under a bear.
Say that, but it was amazing.
They look comfy as hell.
Hello. How are you doing? Good morning.
Well,
Good morning. Good morning.
Bye.
Sorry, I forgot.
She's like, I made my entrance.
I asked her for a Diet Coke.
Oh, I gotta send you. I gotta send you a family video.
We've all learned something.
Blue guys have heard of them. I've never seen them, but they're like big.
Is it cool if I use the bathroom?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
If you front flip off your bed.
Have you heard of them?
Ah, could you do?
Let's keep going.
I also want you to break your legs in bedrock. Could you imagine?
Low-key, when Linda was just like, can you backflip? I was like, yeah, in high school. So I was lucky I didn't land on my neck.
My dad did so awesome with my shining star. Dead.
Yes, do you know that?
They asked me what.
Him and
I was like, my dad and I went, Brian, you said you
Oh, I'm on TikTok. Mom's on TikTok.
Dad, so we do like blue marshmallows in his mouth, both of mine really. And then you have to
They did that show, you know, where they filmed the British kids at her house or whatever. The minute the camera would turn to her, she would just like slowly, like awkwardly leave until she was out of the camera. And if they asked her a question, she'd be like, And now every time the camera's on me for a minute, and then they move, she sends me a 5-minute wrap up of what I should have said, what I should have been doing.
Like,
Yeah. I've
lead
seen
by
you.
example. I've seen you.
Yes, he does it whenever he gets trying.
My wife knows it.
Why? He met like every. Yes, it is. The guy.
My wife and Meg have a lot in common. They think alike.
Me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the fact of the
Calm
matter
down,
is,
sweetheart.
and I hope it doesn't come off wrong, but I find a lot of humor in it because, like, I don't know, the inner dialogue to me is comedy.
Yeah.
You know, it's comedy for me.
It's like a train wreck cowboy. He said, I witnessed this. I think Paul knows how to handle it. He's like, let's sit with that bill. Let's follow that thought.
What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, is that how he said? Yeah. But I was so anxious at night. He's like, he woke up and he's like, let's like. Oh yeah. I love him.
Worst that could happen is you go home,
That's a
meet
man
some
right
friends.
there. That's a therapist over here.
You got some cozy earth, blankets. I tell my wife that all the time. She'll just be obsessing about
Do you need
something.
any of this?
Hey, what's the worst that could happen here?
Okay.
It's not so bad.
What if she's?
Oh, she can turn it into a crash.
I relate to that. I relate to that.
Oh man.
If you ask me what the worst thing that happened, I'd be like, okay, so last night my boyfriend was having an emotional breakdown and vomited all over everywhere. And then just running inside and said, and then not because of the flip, but because of my road. Everybody knows my Right.
Look at a picture of you on buses.
Exactly.
That would be very crazy.
Oh, that would be like, yeah, no, that's what my wife will say. Oh, really? What's the worst?
What's the
Can you walk up to school and fall off the bridge?
We could all die in a house fire.
Do you need this?
I'm like,
I'm
what's the
so
most
sorry.
likely?
Oh, remind me, you're behind.
What's the worst thing that
Well,
can
where's
happen? They
your
can push out a casket.
mirror?
They can freak me out.
Oh, really?
Oh, man.
Man. They feel real dramatic up here sometimes.
They always do good things though, you know.
I used to get a lot of paddlings in school. I don't know if you believe this.
Just like a whooping.
I did the thing.
Oh, yeah. They still do it at kids' school. I don't think it's often.
They coddle their kids, the kids in school.
Yeah. But the thing is, something would happen like Friday on the bus or something, you know, and the bus driver would be like, I'm gonna tell Miss Rowland you're getting a paddling. And it would just wreck my weekend, you know, it's like, God dang it, I'm getting a paddling on Monday. But like if the teachers like go to the office, you walk in, they paddle, you go back to class, that was never as bad. It was always the thinking about it. Yeah, it was just like all weekend. And then I was like, you know, paddling never really is that bad. You know, it stings for 5-10 minutes.
And then a nice surface area.
5-10 minutes?
10 minutes? Yeah, at least maybe a half an hour.
Maybe half an hour.
Did you
One time, I don't know what happened, but I kind of jumped right before I got that one and got hit in the eyes. And they were huge. Why did you
Why would you
He
jump?
got jumped.
Oh, no.
No, I jumped. I jumped.
He jumped. Okay.
I heard that paddle whistling. It was my coach.
Yeah.
He had a good arm.
No.
And he's coming through, and I was like, pop, right in the thighs. And so the next day in gym, I pulled my shorts. I was, Coach, you got me good. He goes, that was your fault. He jumped.
Now why would you jump?
Wait, do your kids ever get paddled?
No, my wife would burn down the school.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, how would you handle that if you heard? I mean, we were probably different.
Oh, I
But
take the form and sign it. It's called a SWAT paper. Like you agree for your kid to get SWAT. I'm like, hell yeah, with them kids.
For real? What's the whipped cream for?
Yeah.
No one realized last minute, like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's SWAT program. I'll tell you what, that'll get some. No, I swear this is true.
That's crazy. I never would have
My
guessed.
kids have never gotten a paddle at school.
Yeah, yeah. But they do.
I got 2 my senior year. Yeah.
It's really.
Hey, good morning, guys.
Good morning. Hey, good morning.
Hey, can we kill the mics real quick?
Oh, no.
Can I have a little chat?
Oh, you got it. Okay.
so you know.
Yeah,
They were just
What up,
chilling
guys?
over
How
in
we
the
doing?
corner.
I don't want to break the rules. Am I orange? Just fell under somewhere.
What else was going on?
Am I wearing
How's your chat? How is your energy on me today?
Yeah, call off your mouths.
I orange juice. Also, I didn't tell him.
Oh my god, what did you say? Wait, it's right. Oh my gosh, I'm blind.
You're sleeping on it.
Thank you.
Call off the dogs.
Obviously.
So good.
So much
Great.
better.
Did you sleep good?
Oh, the boots rocked
Yeah, the
my
boots.
world in not a good way.
How's the ears?
So
So
good.
good.
Yeah, I don't want to hurt you.
It's me, it's not you.
Alright, well, today's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. What?
He said that about me. He said it's gonna be some of you's last days.
Dude, London said that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't say someone's last day. Yeah.
But it's still gonna be fun. Alright, you guys need anything? No?
We're good.
We're good?
We've been blessed with a yummy breakfast. We've got a reset of good energy.
Actually, do me a little favor. I plugged my phone in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Someone said I wish they turned this comments off.
so
It's so fishy.
What is that? Is that
It's
I feel like a chat getting tired.
It's
Yeah.
what?
It's a smoothie. Someone poured it down the sink.
Oh, yeah. So we've gotta run the disposal all the way.
I don't know if there is a
So,
Boiling water?
Wait,
Boiling
George.
water with vinegar and maple
just
syrup.
during the challenge.
I think a lot of us are done.
You know what I'm saying? I keep a house.
Well, how'd you sleep on the wheel, bro?
Honestly, not bad. I only woke up.
Yeah.
Caleb's so late about
He's really awesome.
Oh, here's sick.
He's a chill guy, and he's taller than the guy that was in
How'd
there
you sleep?
last time, right?
Yeah.
Alright, it was a bit rougher than I thought.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't even have my mic on.
Really?
I clipped it right here.
That's really rib is
Well,
worse.
I did have it right here. That counts. For
I think
sure.
it's worse for sure. That's like sleeping in a hammock. It's not like that.
Yeah, I was gonna like that.
Yes, alright, let me go get your phone.
Thank you. And then, if someone needs to use my charger, great, leave it. If not, will you grab it? It's
I'll
just
grab
the one
it,
that
I'll
it's plugged into.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm scared now.
Demi, I still thought you were
I know, right?
gonna be like, I need to get in the kitchen. I wanna be in there a while.
I'm like, Kurt, London. Okay, bathroom.
Bathroom?
I gotta go.
You
Outside
sound
and
jealous.
get
I'm
some
not
sun
good.
rays.
You were good. I feel like I'm just good at holding my balance.
I was already so nervous. I'm like, oh my god,
Well,
I'm done.
all the bathrooms were taken, so I went in the kitchen, and the window was open. Low key, I'm like, we are getting the
I literally thought this. I got up and I was like, I wish I was at home. That's so funny. I saw that. Yes.
great outdoors.
That's so funny.
I know. It's
Man, I don't know who's the recipient. Does it feel like those flashes are right in your eyes now?
they're
I love
hurting
your
your eyes?
glasses.
Well, when they get bright.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you want
See
contacts?
without 'em.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can't be good.
Wait, where are they, Caleb?
I got distracted.
And they
You're
come
good.
up with
I
their
figured out
own,
what
the
it's
chat
causing the
comes
smell.
up with their own narratives. They're so
They're kinda
sure
like
about
wet
their own stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I love people.
Here, Lindsay, I'll throw it.
I'm reading, I'm went back because while they were talking. Yeah. And then someone said, let's
Oh.
put it on mute so they think I'm telling them
Those are
off. And they're like,
excited
oh,
about
you're
the
laughing,
patches.
so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
definitely just for show.
I love
So
it.
you guys don't even know
Whoa.
what so do it.
But I love the Peter Thomas Rock.
You come up with your
Oh, have you tried the
narratives.
clear stuff?
You're so sure.
Welcome to what I deal with
Yeah.
every day. It's like people think they know what they're talking about, and they just like to watch themselves talk and listen to themselves talk, and then think that they know. It gives them a sense of self-importance.
Yeah. Chat, but it doesn't affect
Not even a problem.
Really?
It's not even a problem.
feel like
Well,
people's
I think that it affects the game as in if people will just say, I'm not watching this crap.
public opinion or something.
Yeah, because of
Yeah.
it's obvious.
I'm wondering after when they get
Oh yeah,
like,
actually,
how does that will be
I think my phone's out there being charged. Yeah.
Wait, oh, never mind. I'll take one.
Wait, girl, this one needs to be charged. I know.
Thank you so much. My phone died earlier.
Wait, I'm scared.
It's a charging
Well,
cord. I
there's
just
how it's like, oh,
for later. I'm plugging my phone in now, but like my phone's died because I was playing.
I don't want like a thing you do like push it. Oh.
But also, like, what would you
Otherwise, I might even go.
Are you done with this?
Okay, thank you.
gonna throw it to you, okay?
Yeah. Power bank?
Yeah.
This one.
Time for our heart to heart with London. Or we can get to
Yeah, you want me to ice catch it? I mean,
I know. Therapy session. Yeah.
What?
Feels so good.
I'm so dumb. What is it?
It just
for?
like
Brightens and
puffs in.
moisturize.
Oh sure.
Anyone want eye patches?
I mean, if you're willing to give some
Well, eye
out,
patches?
yeah. I just don't know how they work. I'm new to all this.
Guy, people will love it. If you wear some eye patches.
Oh, what the? Hold on. Whoa, it's slippery. Hold on. So do I
Put the yeah.
is it like that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Is it too high?
It's just like if it feels good, then.
Oh no, that shit went in my eye. Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna try this one more time. I'll try this one more time.
Do you need me to wait a minute?
No, you're good. I'm getting put on some beauty tips right now because I'm pretty ugly and need to look better with the camera.
Where are you guys getting all these? Did Dieters give you these?
What?
Are you done with this?
Dude, eat it. Please
I don't wanna eat
Dude,
it.
no, I'm not eating it. That's why it's here. Eat it.
I'm not asking to eat it. I'm asking if I should throw it away.
Oh, okay. Well, you have permission to eat it.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I'm so sorry.
Baby.
Oh, way good first time.
Good morning. Yeah.
We also love the chat and the support for the chat. And the chat has been so fun to answer questions. So let's keep it positive in the chat today.
I'm trying to find.
We're talking about the negativity. We love the positivity.
We are loving the positivity of the chat.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm focusing and I'm trying to find like the good energy that was there yesterday.
Yeah, the day one energy was pretty good too until like later in the evening. Yeah.
And then can I see the amount just to make sure?
Okay.
I'm like somebody's named Marley.
That's me, that's cool.
Okay. So we're doing
I didn't know there'd be a little bit of politicking here. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be
Yes, sir.
Is that,
nuances, guys.
I'm not a politician for a reason.
I feel, you know what? I know I'm like struck to my bed, but I feel like a teen.
Yeah, I know, right?
It really is moving,
You know,
moving away.
olden days they probably got to live in the bed. And
Yeah,
they felt
right.
Wait, Bo,
They
does
even
it
have
hurt
the
your
chamber
legs?
pot.
Like, if you don't fit?
What's that?
Like, how far are your legs?
Full pass ankle.
Yeah.
Oh.
That basically makes your bed half the size of mine.
Yeah.
Imagine.
It's a little more room than that crib, Sadie.
Yeah, that's true. How was that?
That's true. It was rougher than I thought. I don't know why I thought I fully fit. I realized I was sitting up, so I was like, oh, this is fine. But yeah, it was rough.
Thank you.
Oh, did you sleep with your shirt off last night?
Why does everyone know?
I have no.
Well, I looked,
Oh.
and I saw a tan man, not the white.
Yeah.
Full disclosure, I haven't slept with clothes on in years and years and years.
Dude.
What? Eddie?
And,
I feel that,
I guess
though.
last night at some point I woke up and was like, this shirt is choking me. I guess I don't know. I don't
Define
remember.
no clothes on.
Yeah.
Where's the one?
It's a lot to see. Yeah.
Oh my
It's a lot
goodness.
crazy, yeah. But that's how I sleep too.
I don't think I've ever had it. I don't like it.
Or with like my underwear on. I just don't like being touched by too many things.
I don't either. I feel bound up. And if I get the trigger in the middle of the night,
You're
that's the
automatically
first thing I
winning.
wanted to see.
You're automatically winning.
Yeah. I wanted to know.
Let's go into the bathroom.
Let's go.
Bathroom.
Wait. Megan didn't say she's in the bathroom.
I did say it. The floor's lava.
Yeah, we're done.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Wait. Bo, did I hear you correctly? You see the nude in the movie?
Well, if I had my own room, but like, no, in the desert, no, I see her underwear. Yeah. Under protest. Never went to Africa. We have a enduring mission in Djibouti, and I would have went there on my next rotation if I stayed in the organization I was in, but never got to go.
Thank you.
They have a position on called a foreign area.
No, you're good.
Foreign assistance officer.
How's
a
it?
FAO. And you get assigned a country,
Seems like it would be.
and you live in every country that has
You better
FAO.
be.
And Africa is always sort of a dream assignment because you get like a palace and 4 full-time housekeepers and you know like. And I think it's rewarding to work in it because you can see big impacts. You know, like you throw $1 million at.
What do you guys
Japan,
think the challenges are gonna be?
it's a drop in the bucket. You invest $1 million.
I'm sure puzzles or
Zimbabwe.
Puzzles?
And you're gonna see
yeah, they did
results on
puzzles last
those,
season.
you know?
What kind of
Yeah,
puzzles?
that's gonna be fun.
Like,
It's the most rewarding.
I don't know how to describe it, but you know what a bonsai tree is?
Yeah.
So imagine a puzzle that looks like a bonsai tree with non-traditional shapes.
In the beginning, Iraq was really rewarding
They played
because we were
four.
pumping in a lot of money
They
into
did
their
balancing
infrastructure.
challenges where you're like
You saw
on a
water
stick and you
flowing,
have to
you saw
balance
new
it on top of
schools.
it.
And then the year after that,
So
you
all
started seeing those schools get
coordination.
bombed. They started
Yeah,
bombing the
today's
grids
the
that we
day to
built,
lock
the
in.
electrical grids.
Today's the day.
Just tearing it all up. You know, there's
Brady, you better figure something out.
you know, in
Okay.
Afghanistan,
That's
inoculated. a
you
village.
can
And then
you can
the next
worry
day when
and
they
stuff
came
like
through,
that, but you can do it.
all these little
You can do
kids
it.
were
You can do it.
inoculated.
Oi!
So
Run it back.
there's a lot of things that
Wee.
you get jaded about because
It's the best I can do, guys.
as you
I will not be doing it.
as a young guy you're like, yeah, we can have more stuff here, but as you get older you start thinking, how long until they
That's it. That's so good. So good. Immediate impact. You see the fallout from it.
yeah.
The fallout for humanity.
Okay, so here's what you need to know.
I don't know why.
There's like nobody here on Instagram watching, because I think you guys could care less. So, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I have these. I don't even know what these are called, but I'm gonna look really pretty afterwards. So today is the beginning of day 3. There will be several elimination challenges, and I just hope that I've been able to earn $3,500 so far off of sheer luck. And
One of the things about it
I hope
is
that I can
it really puts you
use
at
my
perspective
skill
because
or
you see these people
talent in
and
one
they're like
way or
4
another,
deep on
and
a scooter.
hope everything works out. The grand prize was $25,000, and we were able to up to $31,000
Or whatever.
just to get
So
it.
that sort of lifestyle really I think helps keep things in a lot of perspective. You went to China?
It looks like we're doing a truth or dare, maybe? Or a therapy session?
I'd love that.
Oh,
Thank you. Will Loki be visiting today?
Is it on the coast?
Cool. What? Let's get Matt on the show. I mean, yeah.
I don't know how that would
If you pull the devil card, you get a card.
Exactly.
I get lost in my own.
But also the hypnotist doesn't know.
But,
It was just like, kind of very intimidating. Yeah. Somewhere just, I think.
Lionsgate.
Oh.
We were over there for a week.
I will say.
We were trying to
I will say, I never felt tempted.
God, you think you're still under hip ellipsis?
Oh, no, not even close. Like,
We were with the mayor and all.
but that does remind me though. That does remind me that I got my phone for the specific reason of doing a meditation.
Ooh, you meditate a lot?
I do.
Chairs, we all had to sign us.
I definitely used to be a
It was like the most
skeptic when it came to like doing those kinds of things, but I mean, it's helped and
kind of thing. And then
I
you
dig
walk
it,
out,
so
and it's like you're saying there's like
I love that.
6 people on the
Wait, Lindsay, do you get your eyebrows laminated?
Dude, I've done it before. And I've done it I think 3 times now, and that's the 3 times I only like it once. And then the other 2 like when my eyebrow hairs fall out.
Really?
Yeah. Have you had it done?
Yeah, I was getting it done a lot because I was trying to like, you know, how you brush your eyebrows up. Like, and I can't do it unless they're laminated. But
So for those of you who want to follow along,
it's just so expensive. I feel like
all you have to do
just
is
for that
find
one thing.
post your
It's like
on
$70.
Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, or YouTube.
But
Find their life group.
do you have an eyebrow like gel you like?
24/7.
Yeah, I really like well, I know people love their Rare Beauty one. I don't know if you tried that one.
Oh, I've never tried that.
It's really good. And then I like the Anastasia Beverly Hills one. It's like brown freeze.
See, I tried that one, but maybe I think I tried it before my eyebrows were laminated because it didn't work.
Yeah, it works best when you have
because the only one that works is Elf. But then I hate it.
My friend loves it when I have it. Oh, you don't like it?
I hate like it definitely works, but then it like, and maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but I feel like it moves like
film or like yeah. Yeah, I really like those.
And it just makes such a difference. I feel like having them be able to like
No,
shades your face.
I want to go back to the one where I really liked it. She's all the way in like Spanish or American Fork, and I live up near Ogden now, like I said. I'm like, dang, that's just so far, but she was like so good, like exactly what I wanted. Because one time I went and I was like, I don't want them sticking straight up. I was like, I just want like a slight to like kind of keep the hairs in place more. And I mean, granted, I went. It was kind of my fault because I went to like a beauty school, you know, because it's like cheaper to get a student to do it. And I was like, I don't want to look like I've been electrocuted, you know. And they're like, okay, this is the worst. They're like hyping it up.
No, you're amazing.
I was like, okay.
And then when they like die, then you're like,
okay. So they hand me their mirror and I look and it's like black Sharpie eyebrows sticking straight up. And I was like,
Well, I certainly think that you could, and I certainly think that they
and I literally was like speechless.
You're like, no, I'm gonna cry.
I was like, oh, yeah. And then, yeah, it was very pretty bad. Like, and it's fine if they're way dark because I get it. I have blonde eyebrows, so.
Sorry?
Bless you.
Did you say year?
I took a book from Obama, last Son of the Orphan, or the Orphan Son, and it was
I forgot what I was going to say.
Korea's where his bio.
Oh, it's okay if they're like really dark because I want them to last, you know, like that's fine.
Yeah, that's
but
true.
I just don't like when they go outside of the line. I'm like,
Yeah. It's crazy that I actually have those like since my eyebrows have been so thick, but as a child, it's like a yeah.
That's Wild Country.
Oh yeah, you're
guys always have the best eyebrows and eyelashes. They always do.
Wait, do you get your eyebrows laminated?
Not regularly. I mean, I have, but very infrequently.
Do you use like an eyebrow product?
Yeah, I love the Elf brow lift.
Okay, that's what I was saying. I use that, but how do you make it so the like I always see white stuff like the film after?
Do you do it after you do all your like foundation and everything?
I can't decide because I feel like if I do it after, then it messes up my foundation.
Yeah.
And then I don't know when to do it.
I feel like the key is you get like a small, like not a small amount, but like not like a big lump, like just like a medium-sized amount of product on the brush, and then barely like touch it through everything, and then let it sit for a sec. Do the other side, and then I wipe off my yeah, and then I'll put a little bit more on the brush, and then I'll go back through and style it.
Oh,
Like
okay.
after it's sat
So
for a
let it
second.
sit just like normal, not how you want necessarily.
Yeah, yeah, and then I'll go back through and do like the finishing touch, and I find it won't gather as much of like the product on
I
your
learned to say
face
things
when you
in
do that.
Korean,
Okay.
and I had a Korean
And
do
then
that work for me.
if you
and I said,
do
"Is that
get
how you
like
say
white,
it?"
if
She
it
goes,
does get
"That's
white,
the first time the tourist
I'll just do like a
knows
little
this
tap
thing.
with my
No
fingers
Korean
at the
actually
end
ever says
and
thank
kind
you.
of just like smooth it out.
Okay.
But I
I'll
think
give
the
that a
key is
try.
just making sure you're cleaning out the brush throughout. Because then if it picks up any product, it won't drag it back through, you know?
Yeah, maybe that's what.
Yeah. It's kind of, it's a finicky thing. Like some days it goes perfectly and then the next day I'm like.
Well, and I noticed it, I was just telling Lindsay that it's like, I haven't found someone who laminates good.
Yeah.
But then it sucks to like pay for every month, so I'm like, I wanna like maybe try to do it myself.
Yeah, it's tricky. I have a couple of girls that are really good if you want contacts.
Wait, yeah, you should send me them.
Okay, I will.
Well, it's the girl, like, tell us what you do. I'm like, what do you do for your skin? Like, do you get facials every month?
I do so much for my skin, but it's like, I take a lot of things. Like
really?
peptides and
Wait, what
supplements.
peptides do you take?
I take KPV and Epitalin.
Wait, I've never heard. I just started peptides like the CGC.
Yeah, Epimorlin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you love it?
I mean, I've only been on it for a month, but I've definitely noticed a difference. Like,
how are you doing it? Are you doing injection or pill?
Injection, but I mean, I didn't bring it, but I've definitely noticed it helps so much, like working out.
Yeah. Yeah. BPC 157 is really good too for like recovery.
Brett, I guess.
Oh yeah, okay, that I'm doing one. One is like orally, but
BPC is you're doing that orally? Because you can do that one orally.
Yeah, I think that one orally, and then I think the CGC was whatever you just said.
Okay. I have my ex-husband actually partnered with his father-in-law, who's like an amazing integrated medicine doctor, and they just created a whole peptide line that's like you take orally, and they're phenomenal. Those are the ones I take. It's called Haven.
Oh, it's just you take them all orally?
The peptides I'm taking right now, I take them all orally. I mean, I obviously do like tirzepatide, which is a GLP-1, and I do like a small dose, like micro dose. I do like 20 units every 2 weeks for inflammation, and then KPV is for inflammation. Epitalin is for your telomeres, like lengthening your telomeres, and it helps me sleep.
Did you watch his,
and then fish oil
did you watch Back to
is a
School?
massive one for like
Such a good
skin.
movie.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess he had what, like 6 miles?
Electrolytes.
Maybe she was the last.
That's the one thing I'm like, I forgot my freaking electrolytes.
What
but
brand do you take?
I just like the liquid IV. They're the best tasting. They're clean. No, they don't. No. The cotton candy one is so good.
Wow.
They sent me the Hawaiian one. I'm not obsessed. Which one do you like?
The mango one is so
I like
good.
the Hawaiian. I really like the lemonade.
Okay.
The strawberry lemonade.
No.
That's my husband's favorite. That one's really good.
Yeah, oh
I
yeah,
love
strawberry
Just
mango.
Okay.
Because they are the cleanest. Like,
Yeah, I love Just Ingredients.
they're so good.
I'm
They're
just.
supposed to be coming to bring us like
Oh really? Okay. I'm gonna be so honest. Like that's where I've laxed. Because if I went from not drinking a drop of water to like now I drink 60 to 100 ounces a day.
Oh wow.
Because of me, like I'll go to Swig and I get a 44 ounce and then I'll have my electrolytes and then like I am actually hitting it, so I'm a little bit lax with like, okay, like Swig, like shouldn't be having the artificial sweeteners,
Yeah.
obviously, but I'm like, I
But
gotta
you're
get,
drinking a lot more
I
water.
gotta get the water.
Yeah.
And like my electrolytes is the biggest thing, because like the more I'm learning about water, it's not water that we need, it's the minerals, like that, like the water with the minerals.
Yeah.
She's like, guys, I
Wait, I love that.
So just little tweaks like that, and then just like diet, like I'm very like intentional with like what I put in my body, and that's helped a ton. And then
Is
just
there like a medical spa that you like?
medical spa,
Or like that you
I don't go really get facials, to be honest.
Really?
No, like everything I've done has just been like through holistic practices, and like I think honestly, like I look back, everyone's like, you've had so much work done. I'm like, I promise, it is losing all the inflammation.
That's so true.
Yeah.
That is. I was telling Sadie last summer. I finally met like a holistic doctor and was like dialed in. Like I did IV therapy, ozone therapy, diet, supplements, all these.
I wanna try ozone.
That's my that's my hair. Yeah. Yeah.
That was insane.
It's crazy.
I know, it is insane when it like translates.
Yes.
It's like, whoa.
The one thing that I feel like changed my face though is like once I got lip injections, I was like, okay, yeah.
Yes. See, and like I have lip filler
Yeah.
and I have Botox. Botox, you know?
Yeah.
But everyone's like, oh, she has so much
But
filler
that's the
through
thing
her
is like
face
as you age, like you literally lose like your chin recedes, your lips, like so it's not even about like looking different. It's like no, as you age you start to look different. So it's just like restoring what you would.
Yeah, totally. Restoring like the youthfulness.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll send you the peptides and then the brow girl, like the brow contacts that I have. But yeah. I feel like I use red light a lot too.
Oh, you do?
Which I do feel like, but you do too.
I feel like I don't have a good like full skincare routine going though.
Okay, I have a really good skincare routine. I'm gonna send you one thing. Okay, I can't believe I didn't say this. One major thing that I changed years ago that I feel like really is like the base of everything is what I wash my face with.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. It's called Ancient Owl.
I asked her, I said,
Whoa, never heard
Game
of it.
changer. Everyone here, Ancient Owl. Ancient Owl. Add it to your arsenal.
What is it?
Ancient Owl. I mean, you guys have flawless skin, so look away. You don't need this. But it's like the best thing I've ever added. I really think that is the main thing. I'm not kidding.
What
Like
is it?
I've
It's
changed.
a cleanser?
It's a cleanser, but it's like a cream. But it like melts away your makeup, so I'll double cleanse. Usually I'll do like a natural cleanser to get my makeup off, and then I do Ancient Owl.
Okay.
And then
Is Ancient Owl pretty good?
it's unbelievable. Are you joking?
Should I get on it?
Yeah. Do you guys want to try it?
Oh my gosh, yeah.
so did you bring it?
I don't leave my house with it. Like I forgot 10 things. That is the one thing I will never forget.
Dude, you're influencing me hard. I don't try it now.
I tell everyone about it because it is.
I've never heard
literally-
of that.
You guys need to go on their site too.
No,
Like,
now I'm like, I know how to look this up.
don't ask her.
Why?
This is natural.
I use CeraVe. It's just the soap and the lotion.
Wait, that's what Sarah was saying too. Her
Only you guys
facility
could get away with
so
that.
good. She was like, oh, I use
Only
that
you could
too.
get away with that.
Depends.
Lucky duck. I have like 10 things that I'm like trying to keep up with you. Like,
But your skin looks
you guys
good.
woke up like this.
Your skin is amazing. Your skin looks really good. I definitely have one.
Oh yeah.
Well, I saw you last night.
You did see that.
You did see you. And I see you when you wake
Oh my
up.
gosh,
I will. My
you're
skin's come so far,
I feel
but I've
so
had to
happy.
do so much to get
No,
it.
this is why
to this. I mean, it was good up until I started having babies, and then hormonally freaked out. So then I had to like refine like a groove, and now I feel like
Do you
I'm
want
in a
this
good
or just the
groove. I have
roll?
some good like products,
Yeah.
you know.
Thank you so much.
But
What is the goal? Like, do you have like
What do you
is
think
it
the best
sparring?
order is?
Like,
No!
No, I can't. Actually,
Not my roller.
Wait,
No.
there's sand down there.
the most emotion we've seen from
I know, right?
ever. Not my role.
No, with the mask on. What in the world kind of mask is that? by
Well,
the way?
I know. I forgot
on,
my
you guys.
mask.
I want to use it.
They're just toner pads.
She's
Yes,
like,
ma'am.
yeah, I need
Dude,
skincare
can I have some of that?
tips.
Wait, is it the
She has,
Medicube
like,
one?
80
Yeah.
products.
Girl, wait, yes. I'm like, turn me into you. I want to be glowy.
My goal is to.
Okay,
Dude,
wait,
I
here's
have
the.
the Medicube stuff, but I haven't tried it yet.
Oh,
Wait,
okay,
I'm
okay.
obsessed
So,
with trying. Wait,
It's just like
Caleb, here's
hydrating,
the
like
wash.
making sure that I'm like super hydrated, which a lot of
Wait, you
which
just
is
put it on
like
your face, you mean?
electrolytes and water.
Yeah, well, you
Okay.
can use it to
Yeah, yeah.
wipe. It's just a toner pad, but then
So there's
because
a
I
lot
don't
that
have
I've
a
like
mask, I just
implemented to
put
help
it on.
with it, but the one product
wait,
that
I'll
I
wipe my face
swear
with
by
it.
is
First?
that
Yeah.
I swapped to is Ancient Owl. It's insane.
Bro, this is so fun for me. This is exciting.
No, this is
wanna
what,
be
this
a
is what
zen
bed rotting's
guy.
all about.
I'm like, I brought nothing. I should have brought more stuff.
I literally didn't pack. It was like I needed to be here in like 20 minutes, and I was like, shit. And I threw all my self-care things.
You're amazing. No, I had to wake up at the crack of dawn because it's like an hour, 25 minutes
I
away.
hate that you live so far.
I know, and with traffic, dude, the other week, I had something in Provo, and they're like, yeah, it starts at 6. I literally, kid you not, I left my house at 3:20, and I didn't get there till 6:15. It took almost 3 hours because of the traffic.
Well, now that you know me, you can always come stay.
Basically, yeah, the traffic is getting so bad. Because more and more people are coming to Utah. So, yeah. It's
I
really
feel
good.
like I never even leave like Utah County.
Yeah, I will say like I love visiting Utah County, but now that I've lived away from it for a year, it is kind of nice because I don't have to deal with the traffic up north. But
Yeah.
I'm always in it anyway.
I feel like Salt Lake scares like anything in that direction. I'm like I feel scared.
No, it's crazy with people moving to Utah because my husband, he is about to finish his master's program at the U in real estate development, and they told him in one of his classes that Utah is still in a housing deficit of 60,000 houses. Like there still needs to be 60,000 more houses built to keep up with the demand.
Oh my god.
Isn't that insane?
Yeah.
Like dang, we got a lot more people coming to Utah than I thought. So that's why there's like so much construction always, but.
Bo, what's your skincare routine?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. Are you? I can't see your face really, but.
No, we're good.
She said, "What's your skincare routine?"
I wake up like this every morning.
Every morning?
Every morning.
No washing at all?
I take a shower before I go to bed. I wash my face, I brush my teeth with water.
Are you guys all like super hygiene people?
You know, dirty stuff at night.
I'm like, where's my glasses?
No, like some people are like, oh, I stepped outside today. I shower every. I'm a morning shower. Like I go to the gym and I shower. But I don't know. Like if I go to the gym, I shower and then like I go hot tubbing that night. Yeah. Sometimes I don't even like.
How much do you wash your hair?
Bro, I hate washing my hair. I wash my hair like.
It's just stayed like that?
Max twice a week. Like I'm a dry, I love my dry shampoo.
It's so,
with going to the gym, it's like
yeah. I used to have more blonde in my hair, and it didn't get as greasy as much when I had more blonde.
Yes.
But now, like literally, even when I get out of the shower, like later that day, my hair will look greasy because it's like more of my roots and natural color.
No, bro, I'm gonna put my hair up today because I'm getting greasy.
Oh, that's why I'm wearing my hat.
Yeah, my hair's like getting so crispy.
I know, I saw a video and I was like, oh my gosh. No. I need to hide my hair. But it gets greasy so fast, and like lately, like dry shampoos like aren't working. Like sometimes like the Batiste one works, and but then sometimes it doesn't. Like actually, there's like an elevator in my apartment. When I got in there the other day, like after I used dry shampoo, but I like brushed it out, and there was like a random guy in there, and he's like, oh, like, did you dye your hair? And I'm like,
did you have it
like,
not blended in?
No, I did. And he was like, oh, it's cool. It's like gray. I'm like, excuse me, sir. Can you not?
No, we did not. The things guys say.
I know that they think is like a compliment. I'm like, oh, better if you don't talk.
Oh, we were at a family dinner the other week, and my sister just had her son like 3 months ago, and they come up to her and they say, so she's like 3 months before. They go, did you spill a little bit of water now? And she goes, no, I'm not pregnant, I'm just fat. I'm like, why would you say that? I'm like, let's just not make comments to women on their appearance.
Yeah, just maybe don't.
I know, or like the classic if you're like, you look tired. You're like, thank you so much.
Oh, I know.
Like I'm not actually not wearing makeup, but
that's how it is like at work sometimes. It's like oh, I'm like, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say that you had a chunk of dry shampoo, like
yeah.
Cause I'll do that. Like I spray it all over and I walk out the door, and then there'll be a spot I missed.
Yeah, I'm like just assume I'm tired and I'm not okay. I mean, you don't need to ask.
That's just not. No, literally. Oh, this feels so good. I want your opinion.
It's way better because I usually keep it in the freezer, and so I keep the eye patches in the fridge. So it's way better when it's like.
Dude, but even with that being outside the fridge,
yeah,
this is still hands down the best.
And I still usually will get like a handful of ice and like put it all over.
That's so good. Wait, Kayla, did you say you wanted this? Because I'm done with it.
How we feeling? All the bright lights.
What's your role in all of this? Excited?
George, sit down. Yeah.
Come, tell me the story.
I am George.
Okay. Before it goes here?
So, yeah. From the time of my job.
That was a picture of that invert.
these chairs?
No, no.
Oh.
She's here to teach us all some things.
Just what you want, huh? You're like, okay, thanks.
But it's not a challenge?
No.
Okay.
Yesterday we had
It's like
a
a podcast
hypnotist
and
come in.
Oh, cool. Okay, awesome.
Funny. Yeah, we have a few. So we have you today. I don't really know. Haley's been in charge of scheduling all this, but she's just putting on the wrong show. And then who's coming, so thank you for that. This should be great. Let me go check. So we'll get in line. Keep going. Awesome. Thank you. You know what?
Pretty cool if you were able to like zone out of this and get into that. That's what it is. Yeah. Syrup's the worst.
I know. This blanket is very shitty.
Are they all meditating?
Are you gonna go handle for this portion? Or you would want to set up a camera to where they're sitting on that?
Yeah, so I can actually use the ETCs.
Okay. Cool, you're good.
Would you rather have?
I think I might have one.
That's for the recorder.
Oh, you mean another?
You've done this one, right?
Or would you rather?
Dude, it's crazy. Like, really, like, grips your face. Like, it's blowing my mind. Like, I just roll. Like, it literally, like, this is crazy. I did not expect it to be.
Wait, you should try I have the collagen cream too, because that's what how she talks about how she does like a 10-minute facial massage with her hands, and she uses that. Like, girl,
I'm just using all your stuff. See, I'm like, these are all the things I've always wanted to try. So I'm like,
No,
this is so
it's
fun
her
for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same as you. I'm like, I watch all her
But
stuff.
your friends
and all her stuff.
I know, I just trust anything. I
I'm
trust her
the-
blindly.
I'm the same. I'm like, Lauren Bostic said it's good, so it's good.
I feel like sometimes though on her podcast, I feel like she's kind of mean. Like, I know they have like a bit, but I feel like she's kind of mean to her husband.
Oh, they're like brutal to each other. Like, I know, so I'm the same. I'm like, I know you guys say like that's how you show your love, but like, she's like, you're a small piece.
It's yeah, it's sometimes like emasculating. I feel like.
No, right? She's always like, I know. That's all like their review thing too. They're like,
Really?
Yeah. They're
Oh, I
always
was like, is it just me?
no, that's like their top comment. Like that's their top critique on their podcast always. Is like, you guys fight too much. And
I feel like it's mostly her though. Like
it
putting
is.
him
She
down.
instigates it for sure. I know. She's always like.
That's beautiful.
I don't even know. She's always like,
always think that way.
damn girl.
Really?
Also, you know, do you feel like
Who
this?
knows
Do you feel like sometimes those people do like,
Bad people.
do you remember? Did you try her collection of dough? The edible cookie dough?
No.
DEUX. They were like on Shark Tank, and they made like edible healthy cookie dough that was like vegan, and you could also like bake with the cookies. Like
No, I've never heard of that.
this was like a couple years ago, and I just thought it was interesting because you know how they're like always so clean ingredients, and so I got it. I'm so excited. I want to try it. It had like collagen in it for skin and like reishi mushrooms or something. And but then it had like added sugar. So I was like, wait,
What was
like
interpreted
how
as
long
more of,
was
like a
it,
state
like-
of mind?
I should look it up.
Like, you know how
And it was like
be in
pink
a-
sugar was her
an
flavor.
amazing situation and you feel
Yeah.
like uncomfortable for a while. I don't feel like I don't feel comfortable here. It's more so like that.
That's what I heard was you're gonna go over there. But yeah, she used to like promote the crap out of it, and I feel like she had to do it.
But we also
Maybe
believe
because
in
she, yeah, I wonder if she just like tightened up more.
you don't need to stay
Yeah, I guess the last she looked up was like 2 years ago. And then she just, yeah.
It's never too late.
Wait, do you have
It's never too late. You can come to church and like stay a little longer.
I have that too. Do you have it?
No, I have like a parachute one, but I hate it because like, it's so weird because like I have a king thing, like a king duvet cover and a duvet insert, and it always like looks, it somehow doesn't fill out the whole thing, and it looks so flat, but I stained it like a couple of weeks ago, so I'm like, I need the duvet cover.
No, I like it. It's similar to the sheets in the sense that like you have to wash it, like it's very slippery.
Oh, okay.
They've got satin until you wash it, but no, then it's just like the sheets where like the more you wash them, the softer they
Doesn't
get.
everybody really?
Way soft. We really like
What
it.
color do you have?
I have beige. I just have like a white.
Because that's what I remember. So I have, you know, the soft frame, frame? I have that, but it's white. So
Oh, you could do like a cute color type.
a color.
If your bed frame was white.
Yeah.
You could do like a brown. I know that, or like.
I've always
black
thought
color.
Cause yeah, I'm always like, oh yeah, white is easy, but then I'm like, oh, I feel like that'd be too much.
See, I've always thought it was a big cracker.
I'm kind of like, my bedroom is like so beautiful, my whole floor in white right now, and everyone's like, we need more color, so now I'm debating, like, should I switch it up? And I think I'm like launching the colors in the fall, so I was like, should I pick that as my item?
I know it's so hard too. It's like when you're older, it's like, wait, I need to have like a sophisticated style and like not just like beige everything.
I think about that all the time.
It's so hard to figure out.
No, literally, I
Now
made
it's like my apartment is so small, but it's almost like I feel like everything has to be cohesive. It's like I don't want it to be boring beige. But it's so hard to figure out. Like rugs, I feel like it's hard to figure out.
Don't get started. Decorating.
He's like, something new. I was like, I heard you crunching. I was like, are you kidding me?
Literally no, it's stressful.
No, it's so
because I don't like spending my money. The thought of like spending so much money on furniture or rug and then it shows up and I don't like it or it doesn't match the house and then I like so return it or like.
That's the thing, it's like it's not fun to buy those things, but then you realize how much it makes a difference.
It really does. Especially rugs. Rugs make it
yeah. Well, and it's so expensive to like furnish your own place. And it's like I've lived in my place almost 3 years, and I like it's still not even like fully decorated. But it's like, oh, I need like kitchen stuff, but I also need like normal stuff for myself, or even buying like cleaning supplies here. Like even though I was like joking kind of about my stuff, it's like it is true. It's like so stressful to be like, oh yeah, how do I buy all like laundry detergent, dish soap, paper towels, and then all the stuff I actually need for like hygiene things. And then on top of that, then it's like, okay, girl stuff that I need, but I know
Okay, whatever people think about Mormons
do not have
and
a
like
single design bone in my body. Like I so badly wish I was those girls that are like the true homemakers. Like my sister-in-law is such a good homemaker. Like she always she's like, I'm going thrifting, I got this keeping like even thrifting stresses me out because like I'll look at every little item. I don't know if these in my house or like
oh yeah, no, I have to
where
like
would
go
you
on
put that in your house?
Canva and make a whole like thing, and then I'm like, I don't know what I want. Like it takes me so long.
Oh yeah, no, and like I don't know, maybe I don't have a Pinterest, so maybe I have to get a Pinterest.
You don't have a Pinterest?
No.
What are you doing? You need a
I
Pinterest.
know, and that's why everyone gets their info. They're like, well, I just go on like it's a
That's why my most do that.
That's what everyone says. No, I don't have it.
And you have to get it. That's what I was planning on doing the whole time here. Is like I'm like, if all else fails, I'm just gonna scroll on Pinterest.
No, I
it's like the most like it has the best algorithm of any app ever because it's like it gives you exactly what you want.
That wasn't it.
Like that's why like sometimes I get bored on TikTok. Yeah, it's like it's not always the stuff that I'm actually interested in, but like just you pin one pin and but it you know like on TikTok too, it's like you'll watch one video and it will literally only show you videos like that. Pinterest will still like give you like different arrangement of all the stuff they know you like, but not just like one specific thing.
Dude, maybe I should get one while we're here. In my house where because I'm trying to make my room cuter. I got this wallpaper from our front room that looks like a mural. And so we did that, and that was like kind of crazy for us because we're like, whoa, like I have to show you how it turned out. We like put trim up and like painted somewhat. But like I get so nervous to do anything in my house because I'm like, what if I hate it? What if it's stupid? What if it's like
yeah, it's so hard to
what if like color slightly off? Because paint looks different on than like
yeah. And with lighting, it's it's so hard to know too because you have to see like the whole picture.
Yes.
Katie,
It's a corporal punishment.
and it's now.
But like, and I didn't even, again, I have not a single design bone in my body, so my husband, I just had.
Where'd you
No, and Mormons, like Mormons as a religion? No.
Peanut butter!
Is it me?
Do you know that that scripture was misinterpreted? The rod was. I've watched some videos about the original Hebrew translation.
Hey!
Hey guys.
Wait, so
Look
I'm
at
fine.
this, dude. Everybody's sort of here.
Wait,
George, so I'm fine.
How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. You guys sleeping okay?
Yeah.
Great.
Made it for the hay night?
Yeah. Tyler, your teeth are shining from across the room.
Okay, there's some lighting.
Plug your
It's
white eye.
It's helping me. Yeah. How was this thing last night?
Not bad.
Yeah.
Don't give me that.
Two parents grade some of this.
I would grade it.
Oh!
What position did you take?
Because you stank.
Is it good to stay?
I'm getting stank.
Haha, first try, nailed it.
This is the
Give me
best.
a little ring.
Yeah.
Here you go, baby.
Yeah, from
Big
her.
job.
You know, that's
Yes, sir.
Name that baby?
Yeah, it's cozy.
Cozy.
It's cozy, baby.
It's cute.
a father.
I mean, it's just, it's doing its best, and, because I can't name it like Pete. No offense if anyone named Pete. But,
He
you know.
hates the name Pete.
No.
Me and Megan lost it.
Pete, if you're out there,
If you're out there, Pete.
you took my lunch money in kindergarten, and I never forgot. I hope karma comes for you.
It was a bit
Yeah.
rougher than I thought. Yeah.
We think the crib is
Totally. We
Yeah.
switched
Yeah,
out.
yeah, because you can't.
Meditation is. Oh, which one?
Meditation for success.
I'm always looking for new ones.
Oh, I remember DC.
Is it
He was like totally hanging on for dear life.
I listened to the John
He acted like
Hopkins,
it's a big deal.
Sit Around the Fire. It's like, no.
Yeah, I knew from the beginning he was weak.
Yeah, they came out with the
Yeah, Sadie has the hookup. She got us these face that we did.
This is what bed rotting is all about. It's like self-care, girly stuff.
She got the
Even
red
Kayla's
light
getting
face
it.
mask. We've been doing that. She got red light for our necks.
So necessary.
Yeah, we're gonna glow up while we're
We've
eating.
been having fun. We got it. Yeah, she got it.
Well, there's one,
All the stuff here. Rice cakes.
yeah, the,
Oh, I've seen that before.
Thank you.
yeah.
When I asked.
Wait, where was it?
You guys that Nickelodeon kid.
Oh my gosh.
Those guys.
I know. What? I thought it was straight right from the building.
Surely there's a couple of late.
Much better. I'll do this. It only weighed 60. Out of here. What?
What else do we have in here?
Florida to the alright. You sing fast. Slow down.
Yeah, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah, and honestly, I feel like the
Keep
first one
my
was a
every
little
order,
worse. I feel like
and you might
Are you on your period?
survive.
Oh yeah, I started.
Oh
How
no.
are you?
Keep my every
Good.
order.
You were really crampy?
I was the first day. That's why I had to go. It was way better.
There's a huge fan of yours who sent you a DM on TikTok.
Which part do I
Named
do?
Hannah Smith.
Like that?
I like, yeah, I like to do that.
We got Hannah Smith in the chat again.
My
Yep,
other golf
Hannah
shot,
Smith
I
is
like
just like, eating you up, bro.
I love it. Thank you,
I
Hannah.
like to use like the funky side too, and even go down with
Be a
it.
man,
Like I try to get everything to go out with it. Down.
With all the strength of a raging fire.
Oh, a little move on.
Mysterious as the dark side of the moon.
Be a man. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh yeah,
Be
do
a man.
Okay, start over. Yeah. That's the wrong part, but that was good.
Oh,
We're doing
sorry.
refrain.
Sorry.
No,
I was just stoked.
Yes, I know.
They're practicing.
The challenge would be. But
Wait,
no.
Lindsay, what was the deodorant you said you
Forget
used?
the words, wrong lyric, you're out.
Oh,
And
yeah,
in one
okay.
song, you know all the words too.
And I can't
Sing it
remember
all
what
the
you
way
said. You
through.
said it did like take a long time for.
I legit don't know songs. I'm that person who makes stuff up. I really do. I do be like that. You cut the music, I'm like, that's the
Oh, only a couple days.
chicken what?
But the Primarily Pure, there wasn't as much Primarily Pure. I will say, I'm so loyal to them. I love
Corey, chat is loving your singing. Keep going, girl.
Oh, they're so
For real.
Do you have any originals?
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, wait.
Do it.
This is like you're doing.
Maybe after this segment.
I don't know why they don't sell them. Like they're starting to get more
Intro the segment.
Yes,
but
yes.
they for sure should get Sprout.
I don't know if it's
Especially in Utah because there's not that many like. I'm really particular about wearing grocery shops.
It's a little. It's not. It's like.
Maybe you can pull a John and change the words.
Yeah, right.
Just started to get into doors. I know they just got into Target actually. Oh, which is huge.
I love. Do you have a Ninja Cream? Yes. I love the strawberry cookie flavor with the Ninja Cream.
After a breakup, but I'm like,
I went to their electrolytes. So it's like hydrating ice cream. Like just coconut milk and a scoop of like, have you tried the tropical yogurt ice cream? Pineapple?
I think I have, yeah.
I do like that, or I do the video, or I made one with the lemonade. So it literally was like frozen lemonade, but it was hydrating. Like it's literally like just electrolyzing coconut milk or coconut water. It's so good, and it's like 50 calories. Like for a whole pint.
You did it on the sorbet one?
Yeah, it's so good. I do the sorbet, or I do the gelato.
Wow, yeah, I've really tried like
Those fine?
The sorbet is good, especially when it was summer. Like now it's getting colder, but in the summer it's so good. Like an electrolyte sorbet when you're like dehydrated. Dude, it was like, and you can put fruit on top. Oh, and then sometimes I would do like coconut milk or water, a scoop of electrolyte, and like frozen fruit. So like frozen mango. I would just blend it and then. So good. I love it. My husband got me the cream. That was his Christmas gift to me last Christmas, and I've used it so much. Like I'm like, I had wanted one for so long. I love it.
When you get in situations like this, and you're like, man,
I want to like upgrade all my like
I'll be stuck in bed
cookware stuff too.
know these people.
Oh, I have like all caraway.
Amazing. But like you start to realize you probably could have picked any 12
I died.
See, this is
I
stuff
died.
I'm like, I need to like figure
And
out how
our
to
place,
become
and
an
our
influencer.
place.
and
Bro, I did a
really cool social.
I like almost cried. And this was like when I was raising my kids.
Oh wait, well that's a lot.
Well, for a big brand, I feel like, dude, I literally was like freaking out. I was so
See,
excited.
that's why I'm like stuff like that. I'm like, because this is all stuff my wish list.
like parking at the
I want
airport,
all
like
the like non-toxic cookware.
You should do
Oh, that's like where they put all the budget.
Because you're so
I mean, it was right here. Make another one. She saved me with the heartburn medication because it was Busan.
It's like when you're in high school and you're like, your mom's drunk.
I know. Yeah. I'm good past that.
Like,
yeah, I need to kind of do like a little drug use.
Now wait a minute.
All over the counter. Don't worry.
Now wait.
my, all my I guess
All above board.
the
No monetary exchange.
It's so fun. Girl, you need to, because I'm like, you're such an icon. Like, you know? And the fact that you're like, you're like me. I always tell them, like, you just have to lean into, like, who you are and, like, what you like. Because I'm just saying, like, the reason they reached out is because I get sure, like, I love clean ingredients. I love it, and, like, it gets their attention. So, yeah.
I feel like it's hard though because like I feel like someone like, oh, I don't look cute or whatever.
No, that's why I love TikTok, because I roll up with no makeup all the time.
But I feel like I can't be like, oh, try this when I like look like shit. And I'm like, you know.
Well, like, but you seem like me, Sadie, where like you're all about the science of it. Like,
Yeah.
I'm all about the facts and the studies and the science.
Is that like the kind of stuff you post?
Yeah, like when I share products, I'm like super passionate about them because I'm like, no, this literally will help you. It's not just because it looks cute. I'm like, literally X, Y, Z. This study shows this. Like, this is why this can benefit and help you. Like, that's kind of the person I am. I'm a very like logic-minded person. Like, if you do this, you know, you're like, you get benefits. That's why I love just ingredients so much because it's so. I've literally used them. That's why I freaked out when I came to purchase them because I like literally when I was a freshman in college, I would like save up all my money to go buy like one thing of their protein powder. And at the BYU bookstore because like I didn't have to pay shipping that way. And then now the fact that I get to like work with them and like go to their headquarters and I did like videos on their like girl.
That's amazing.
But I've been a customer and I already was quote unquote influencing people. Like I got all my family onto it. Like so like guys, it just
see that's why I feel like I love to do in real life because it's like yeah I did but yes.
We got two.
Yeah, that's always like, I'm like that's when I do some very that's kind of how I got into it. I was like that friend.
I still have it. There's
Lindsay pushing me to like where's the best this? Like they would
I
always
guess
go
it's just like a question.
Yeah. It's okay.
I just don't have it, but I was
yeah. I don't have it, but
not that I use it.
no, not always think they have
Whatever I
it.
do, you don't really get to look at the products that like I actually feel like that would be like so cool.
You hit the parts that are shown on.
And plus, it's just like anything. It's kind of like a muscle that you need to work out and get better. Like I saw this guy, he had a great tip. He's like, just every day for 30 days, post a 1-minute video of you talking to the camera. And
because that's I always like stone videos. Like I've never seen this since I was like
yeah.
So like I'm comfortable like filming and stuff. But like
maybe try 5-second videos where you don't even talk. Like,
I guess I'm always thinking, oh, I can't make like a huge video.
Oh, dude, I'm not aesthetic. I am not aesthetic. That's why I like TikTok. Instagram's hard for me because it's like curated aesthetic, cutesy, and messy as crap. Like I am not aesthetic. I'm not.
Do you like plan out your
I've
stuff?
got every pair of socks.
We did too.
We're pretty chill down there now.
Pretty chill down there.
Yeah.
They got it under
I
control.
like plus audio and they got the fun. And I just like you have to plan out like scheduled posts. Like because when you're on a timeline or a deadline with a brand, but besides that, I just kind of like, what am I gonna do today? Like,
But you personally are like an observation.
Very soon.
Yeah,
just you know, we got the first day to like people it's been technically
I have a required stylist. She's in New York City in concert. Bridget Phelan, she's blonde, she's a twin sister. They're both blonde. Her twin sister Danielle, her whole thing was that she worked at Goldman Sachs.
technically 48 hours.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah, you're almost 48 hours.
Yes, but like her thing is like I work at Goldman Sachs, but I also like I have a 9 to 5, but I also like do things like I could totally see.
yeah.
Like that's cool that you work at a from where you could be like, and this is my skincare, like this, like you know what I mean? Like I think you should totally.
I know, I couldn't really figure out what one would price.
Well, I'm like, you've got.
What's your name? Hi, Tasha.
I know, I can make it so that's like the thing, it's like almost like I'm like
Yeah, it feels so bad for you when it goes through the blanket for you.
I'll get it.
No, you are like, bro, that literally is, I'm like the most typing person ever.
Well, I was blessed recently. I was like, so
There's a lot of pressure. That is how life goes.
but we're getting more difficult.
Dude, I'm the youngest in my family. The youngest children don't. I'm not type A. I'm very type A. I'm like terrible. I'm very scatterbrained and like I say yes to everything, which is a bad thing because I'm like, yeah, I can be in 5 places at once and then it comes in and I'm like, oh,
I feel like I'm like like
The best snack shop I've heard.
I'm not very like type A where I'm like
yeah, okay, wait. I do love my routine. Like, my morning routine is set. Like, I go to the gym.
yeah, and like with food stuff and all
Yeah.
that, like I'm super like
Yeah. No, I'm like,
Yeah.
no, like I told you, like some people are like,
I don't want
hot
public
tub in the
disturbance when
shower,
they're like doing the thing.
which actually is probably bad because chlorine and
But there's multiple.
well, I know
The
there's some
fit.
things where I'm like I wish I
For
was
real.
like,
Stylish and just
and
you're that's dope. I like it.
Bro, I have.
I like it.
Let's see how many. I have 1,000 red puppies. Like I don't. That's very bad. But also that kind of. It's so hard to answer.
Yeah, exactly.
And then text messages is like just on top of it, and I'm always like,
how long
like,
you feel like
There's some
you like when you start like posting on?
Yeah, I've always felt
oh, I have like a crazy
I'm a
story
man of
because
Work
right,
hard.
report card was picturing us. Oh, we go fly you out. This sounds like,
and
I was
like
like,
it's kind of fun.
Wait,
It's kind
how
of
old are you?
I'm 24. So this was end of 2018. I started my senior year. It was music and then transitioned to music. And it was kind of filling the gap that Vine had left, right? Like, Instagram wasn't really doing reels yet, so there was a space open in the marketplace video app. So they TikTok came out, and I was like, well, this is fun. It's kind of reminding me of Vine. Like I love funny videos because I love social media for the funny stuff. Like I like making funny videos. Yeah. I mean, honestly, but so when I think this is funny, I download. I made like a bunch of videos. Thank you so much. I had people go viral. I had like 15,000 followers. I was like, oh yeah,
Have you ever gotten into those micro-leading
they like didn't think anything of it. And then I deleted it. I think I made like $1 on a live stream once and that was it. But like nothing. And then I didn't do anything with it. And then I actually deleted all my social media at the beginning of 2022. Like I deleted my Instagram, deleted my Facebook. I was like, that's a waste of time, like it's distracting. Didn't have my social media for like a year. And then but I had done like social media management in the past for jobs, like with my husband and I first married. We lived in South Carolina for a summer for his internship.
Mine is on silent.
I was the social media manager for a dog daycare there. Oh no! But my job was like to take pictures of the dogs and dress them up. Although
Yeah, it's a lot of setup you guys have to do for every separate event and activity and challenge and everything, huh?
Both might roll next to your bed.
I'm like, I walk it. And like they were psycho, and I was like,
I was like, am I allowed to help?
Do it for the chat.
I did it, and they're always like, we can tell you.
Come on, Megan.
I'm not. I would not want it. I was like so nervous.
Queen of pillows.
Yep.
Pillows.
Yep, don't touch the ground.
Social media stuff for company so far.
What's up, guys? Haley, what's up?
Hey!
What's up, Jennifer?
I had a part-time job writing art, so I was playing.
MJ, how's it going?
I'm not here to play. Let's ride a bull.
Thank you, Sassy. Yeah, if you have water, we take it. You need some water too, right?
It's always good to have up here just in case.
Cool, we got some great stuff. We can't hear Tyler on the mic, Marissa. Okay. So is this...
Do you need, are you mic'd by them too?
I got 3 mics on.
I was going to say, okay.
2 here and then 1.
I was double checking. I have 3 also.
One,
I've got 3.
Okay, good.
So I just want to make sure you were mic'd in all the same places.
Good morning, guys. Can you guys hear me okay? Everybody on the chat?
The only people that can't hear us are the people in the studio with us, huh?
No, seriously. I'm going to have to yell. No, it's going to be a big thing here. All right, cool. I hear no and yes. Are the mics hot? They hear me okay?
Yeah, you're on.
Okay. I guess we'll get started then.
All right.
All right, cool.
Let's do it.
All right, everybody. We got a different type of thing going on here today. This is a new thing we've tried. I was, when we first did the first Bedrock Challenge, it was with employees, and we're like, this is going to be a fun experiment. Like, let's see, like, if they want to do it, if they think it'd be fun, if people would watch, and we had like, amazing engagement, and people really enjoyed it, and they got to know the employees, and it went through, and we're like, okay, maybe we do this with round 2. So we did round 2. It was great, and then it became kind of a bigger thing. There's like a lot more people watching, and afterwards I was just trying to kind of take a temperature on like what people thought, like what their impression was of the whole thing. And I got a lot of positive comments I'd seen, but I like to read some of the negative ones too, see what they're saying about us. And some people were lamenting that we had not discussed like some more serious topics, like about why, like some people who have to stay bedridden all day long. There's some people who suffer from like really severe depression, loneliness, like all kinds of disorders where it keeps them like bedridden. And it made me think about my grandmother, Phyllis, great name by the way, Phyllis. She, when she was like, when she got to be about 50 some odd years old, she just started having chronic pain, couldn't explain it, lots of problems, and literally like, just did not leave 1 or 2 rooms the rest of her life till her early 80s. And so it was really sad. We'd come visit her and it'd be like a horrible thing. And I thought, man, like what could we do as part of this thing to like talk to those people, but also people who are not necessarily bedridden, but they get stuck in the bed rot kind of scenario. And that's what this is. Like, obviously you guys, I was just talking to Demi. We were saying how, she was saying how, she's sitting with these strangers. She didn't think that like she'd be able to, ingratiate and feel comfortable with them and like cool people and be entertained and have this fun thing and have it be more of a communal experience. Like bed rot is the connotation of the trend itself is just like you're gonna sit there all day and doom scroll,
And we live in an age, and I'm going to let Shasta talk because she's way smarter than me, but we live in an age right now where there's so many distractions and things just pulling us away from people. And also, like, by extension, our families, the people we love the most. And at Cozy Earth, you know, our value system is like, you know, we really had to kind of reconcile what we were, because there's a lot of companies out there that just sell products, and then they have some success, and then that's like, you know, checkbox. And then a lot of people, like CEOs in my position, they go, what was I doing? What was all that for? And in my scenario, I was like, I think that what we're doing here is bringing comfort to families. And our whole like motto as a company is make home the best part of life. And so so what makes home the best part of life? The people within the walls of that home. And so I was like, man, there's like a lot we could do using our platform and our resources to like help our customers and even people who would never want to buy our stuff or never think to do it, to just like get the good word out about ways that we can connect more with those people who are so important to us. And so
love it.
Thanks, guys. So I feel like that's our mission, you know, like that's something that we can do here together, is like you guys can show people that like you can be resilient, that you can overcome challenges, that you can like stick through things and work together in some cases, and like also socialize and have fun and like actually not be like stuck on screens all the time, and set a really good example for the people who are out there. But also we can talk about, and I can bring on really smart people like Shasta to like help us understand how we can connect better with people. So that's that's the start of what why we're doing this.
I love it.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's what we need to hear.
We've flown in Shasta. Shasta, maybe you could give people an introduction of you, where, you know, she's an author, she's awesome, but you know, tell us a little bit about yourself and what brought you here.
Yeah, so I've been studying relationships for 15 years. The science of it, like why I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking, at you or them. Anywhere. I want to look at all of you, but we got cameras on us. But yeah, just I geek out when it comes to relationships. And unfortunately, most of us don't know how to do relationships well. Most of us wish 75% of us wish we had better friendships. Yeah. About 25% of us do not have anybody that we're confiding in, and about 60% of us are lonely on a somewhat regular basis. So when we're talking about like just wishing for more support, or wishing for more closeness in our lives, or wishing for better relationships, it's kind of like a universal theme right now, that almost all of us wish we could do that better. And so one of the things I like to do is like do the research, find the science, kind of write books about it, go speak about it, and help inspire more of us to relax in bed, take care of ourselves in bed, do the bed rotting when it's self-care, but then also make sure that in our lives we're getting out and building those relationships, because not all of us can bed rot in bed next to other people.
That's true, yeah.
So this is like communal, so yeah, if we could do it this way, that would be fabulous, but a lot of us are doing it in our homes all alone, isolated, and with increasing anxiety to actually go out.
That's awesome, fascinating. Like, so one thing that I was thinking about when you're talking is you talked about friendships. Mm-hmm. You talked about relationships, mm-hmm. like that are like maybe, you know, spousal mm-hmm. or you know, boyfriend, girlfriend type stuff. And then you talked about loneliness.
Yep.
What is it like? There's been a lot of talk lately about a loneliness epidemic.
Yeah.
And I know we discussed this like previously on our phone call, but can you talk a little bit about what that is? Like what's going on right now?
Yep. So loneliness is our body sending us a message that we want more support and connection in our lives. So kind of like when we yawn, it's telling us that we're tired. When we're hungry, it's telling us that we need food. When our throats feel parched or dry, we need water. When we're lonely, we need connection. And so unfortunately, we've kind of demonized loneliness as though it's something that happens because we're not likable, or because we don't have friends, or because something's wrong with us. And that is not true. Just like it's not only hunger that happens to bad people. Like we're all hungry, we all need food, we all need relationships, we all need meaningful connection. So loneliness is actually your body trying to tell you that you want something more, that you're like wanting more love in your life, which is such a beautiful message. It's like so unfortunate that we've demonized that and kind of made it feel something that we're ashamed of, because the truth of the matter is, like, what a beautiful thing to feel and to say, I want more connection in my life. Like, I wish I had closer people in my life. I wish I had more fun experiences with people. I wish I had better home, like more people in my home that feels good, and have those relationships feel more energizing and more meaningful and tighter. So it's actually a really beautiful message, but we want to get better as a culture at hearing that message. And the dangerous part of loneliness is if we don't have a way to get that need met, right? So feeling hungry doesn't kill you. In fact, a lot of nutritionists would say don't eat until you're hungry, right? So getting hungry is not the problem. It's getting hungry and not having access to food that is the problem. That's what kills you. And it's very similar. So being lonely isn't the problem. Being lonely is a problem if we don't have resources and relationships in our lives for getting that need met. And that's when we hear about the loneliness epidemic. Here out of Brigham University, we know that, Brigham Young University, we know like if you feel lonely on an ongoing basis, it's worse than smoking 15 cigarettes a day. It's twice as harmful to your health as not exercising. It's worse than being a lifelong alcoholic. It's worse than being a lifelong smoker. And so when we look at the damage, like literal physical damage done to our bodies by ignoring our loneliness, it does more for like, it's probably the biggest factor to our health than anything else. We put so much attention on like diet and exercise and sleep. And the truth of the matter is all those things are so powerful, but our sleep is affected if we're lonely. Our ability to like absorb nutrients is affected if we're lonely. Our immune systems are affected if we're lonely. Our longevity, this is like the most important thing for longevity. So really when we look at when we want to be healthy, when we want to be happy, like pretty much everything that matters in life, it comes down to our relationships because we're meant to be connected. And when we aren't connected, our bodies like start shutting down. They go into stress mode. They go into anxiety mode. We feel less safe.
There's kind of a stigma
huge
attached to this topic.
Huge.
Like, you know, mental health I know went through a tough thing
Yep.
for a while where like nobody wanted to talk about it. Are you crazy? You know,
Yep.
and then the statistics start to come out that like pretty much no family's untouched.
Yep.
And like everybody has moments and bouts with depression and
Yep.
anxiety and all kinds of issues. But why is there a stigma attached to loneliness, do you think?
Yeah, because I think we somewhere along the line like equated it with not being likable, or we equated it with like not having friends. And the truth of the matter is, like, I go around and speak all around the country on this topic. Some of the loneliest people are some of the people who have the most relationships in their lives. They're the ones who are with people all day long, taking care of people. Like leaders are lonely, customer service people. But I mean, it's true. You're in positions often that like create kind of some distance. Customer service people, healthcare is really lonely. It's one of the loneliest industries because they're out there taking care of people all day long. But at the end of the day, the bigger question is like, who's taking care of them? Who's like listening? Therapists are lonely. They're talking to people and helping everyone else, but who's listening to them? At the end of the day, who's seeing them, right? So we really need to kind of erase the picture that it's somebody who's alone. Like being alone is not the same as being lonely. So alone is an experience. It's like this is just. It's my reality. I can be alone and I can not be lonely. And I can also be in a crowd or in a marriage or in a relationship and be lonely. Lonely is our feeling of the experience. And so when we're talking about loneliness, we're asking the biggest question all of us need to be asking is how loved and connected do I feel right now? Like, and I just use like a scale of 1 to 10. And I'm always like, just have a metric that you just can check in with yourself. Like emotional intelligence is having the ability to just be like, in this moment, how lonely am I? And 10 is like, I feel so connected, I feel so seen, I feel so supported. And 1 is, I don't have anybody to be talking about this with, I feel completely alone in this. And so all of us at different times during the day, in different experiences, you can feel really connected with one group and then not feel connected in another group or in one place and not another place. But it does damage for us if we keep ignoring that warning sign.
So, you know, you talked about how you could be married, have tons of kids, an amazing career, and still feel lonely.
100%.
Is there something being taken from us when we're having these social interactions that would increase loneliness? Are you subtracting? Like when you're out there, like doing certain activities, like could it actually be increasing your loneliness you might feel later?
It's possible. I would say rather than seeing it as like something subtracting, I would say it usually means our interactions aren't adding the things that we need to be adding to. Okay. So it has less to do with how many people are around us or how many kids we have or our marriage. Like Instagram influencers and TikTok influencers are some of the loneliest people out there. You can have 1,000 eyeballs on you at any given moment, and that doesn't mean you truly feel seen, truly feel loved, truly feel cared for, you know? So what we're looking for is the experience of like right now in this moment, I feel loved for who I am. I don't feel like I have to show up with a filter. I feel like I've got people on my side, and I know that I've got the people in place to do the things I want to do with in my life. And so when we look around at like who's feeling connected, they have close, meaningful friends. Like I would say, one of the interesting things is when we study relationships, most of us have plenty of friends most of us, not all of us. Some of us, like you started this with such beautiful honesty, some of us do not have those relationships. We are literally in our house feeling anxious. We don't feel like we have the people in our lives that we could call. Most of us have friends. Most of us have enough friends. Some of us have more friends than we feel like we can keep in touch with. And we can still feel lonely because we're not close enough to a few of them. So most of our loneliness is from lack of what I call frientimacy, which is like we don't have enough intimacy in a few of our friendships.
So that's super interesting because, you know, I have young kids, 15, 12, 10, and sometimes they'll come to me and say, hey, they're like, I don't have any friends.
Yeah.
And then like an hour later, I'll see them with 17 kids running through my house, you know, they're leading the charge.
Yeah.
And
that's a good metaphor for how a lot of us feel, though.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm like, here's your friends, you know, these are your people, but they don't feel like they have that one friend. And is it the frientimacy? Is it like they don't have someone that they're connecting with?
I think maybe what they're trying to say to you is I don't feel chosen. Like I don't feel like I'm anybody's like
best buddy.
Yeah. And I would say the science shows that most of us need more than one best friend. Like most of us are happiest with like 3 to 4 best friends. So I'm really always encouraging parents not to keep being like, who's your best friend? Who's your best friend? Like who are some of your, like think of best as a quality, not as a quantity, right? So who are some of the best friends that like you feel really close with, that you have fun with, that you know are there for you, that you enjoy, that you laugh with, but like help ignore lies more than best friend. But yeah, I think a lot of us are lonely because we just don't know, like we don't feel safe in the relationship. Like is this person choosing me? Do they like me as much as I like them?
That's awesome. Okay, so I want to get back to friends, but let's talk about loneliness just real quick.
Yeah.
So we have some people are in relationships. They're married. They're dating someone, or they're trying to figure it out somewhere in between.
Yep.
And they feel like a connection to them, but they're like they just don't feel seen, like you're talking about, or they don't feel like they have that level of connection. When you have two parties, right? One's doing one thing, they have their own personality, their own set of kind of life experiences, baggage, all these kinds of things. And you have another person who's dealing with their stuff. How do they meet into a point where they could feel fulfilled in this category where they don't feel lonely?
Yeah, I mean, this was what makes it harder than when I talk about like if we're hungry, we need to go like eat food. It's arguably easier if I'm hungry just to like go open my fridge and find food, you know. This is where it's harder, is if we're lonely, we don't just have like a fridge, a pantry just full of friends. It's like takes the other person, right? Like we have to like hope that other people are on board with being a part of that. So it is a dance with two people. So when we look at all the science, do you mind if I geek out on science for a minute? Okay. So when we look at all the science of all relationships, and we go in and like Google has studied teams, we've got people who study marriage, we've got people who have studied like best friends versus like how do you determine this person your best friend versus that person. Like when we look at what builds trust, when we look at all the social studies that have ever been done on what builds relationships, there's 3 things that are present in all of them. And those 3 things are positivity, consistency, and vulnerability. So I can judge the health of any relationship by asking a couple of questions in each of those 3 areas from both people. And we can look at how that relationship is and how close it is, not by how the 2 people say how they feel about each other, but how they practice the 3 things of relationship. So a lot of us want to feel loved, or we'll just be like, I love him, I love her. And we just kind of like want to, if we say it, it'll be true. And that's wonderful. And I'm all for feeling it and having all of that. But we judge the health of a relationship not by how much 2 people proclaim it, not by how much 2 people want it, but by how those 2 people practice positivity, consistency, and vulnerability. And so we can break down those 3 things and define that. But basically, we're all looking for relationships that we enjoy, that leave us feeling good, that leave us feeling accepted. Those are all examples of positivity. Like how do I leave this person, our time together, feeling better about who I am because I was in this person's presence? Do I feel loved? Did we have fun? And that's the judging of the positivity.
So you take that like after the date or after you guys have spent
and
time
even
together.
During the time together.
I feel like it's plus or minus?
Yep, and the science would actually show that we need to have 5 positive feelings for every negative feeling in order to keep a relationship strong. So like in a marriage, we would notice that like the Gottsmans have done some incredible research. They would start saying that we can see in a marriage that your marriage is in trouble when that ratio starts dropping down. So 5 deposits for every withdrawal. So we can start seeing when that gets 4 to 1, 3 to 1, 2 to 1, when it gets reversed, when it gets flip-flopped. Like those are the marriages and the relationships, like that's when we break up. That's when it's in trouble. That's when like we're not talking to each other anymore because we have more negative interactions. We feel more judged, we feel more competitive, like we have more negative feelings than positive feelings. So that's
amazing.
bad.
So they studied couples and
Mm-hmm.
they actually counted,
Mm-hmm.
they did keep score
Mm-hmm.
for other people.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
And it has more to do with quantity than quality. So like one big fight doesn't need 5 huge, big, amazing, positive things, but it does have to have an I'm sorry, an eye contact, and a hand reaching out.
Would an I'm sorry be a positive one?
Yes, it would. A very positive one.
I say that a lot.
Good.
I'm sorry, but so I'm sorry, but so
but I'm sorry, but
but
that negates
take
your
the
I'm
butt out.
sorry.
That would be out. Yeah. Okay, so you're in these relationships. What about? Let me talk to you about some of the things that can increase this loneliness feeling or this feeling of disconnection or this problem with making friendships.
Yep.
Like I can, one of the obvious ones I think about is technology.
Yeah.
I was with a bunch of gentlemen the other day who have families. We're all talking about, we care about these families. We're all, our kids and what's happening. We're talking about social media, right? We're on social media right now. We're using it as a platform, hopefully for good.
Yay!
But it's like this massive attention suck.
It is.
And it's like literally pulling in. It's impossible to compete with for parents.
Yeah.
It's impossible to compete with sometimes for relationships.
Yeah.
Where you have you're trying to connect with somebody and you've got a metal box in front of between the two of you.
Yep. 100%.
What's causing this? What are some of the things getting in the way?
Yep, 100%. Well, so when we talk about for 1 second to jump off of the positivity, consistency, and vulnerability, anything that threatens one of those 3 things is a threat to a relationship. So if something's threatening our consistency, which is shared experiences, making memory, logging hours, having fun together. So if we're not getting as much time spent together, then that's a threat to our relationship. Or if we're not able to be as vulnerable and we don't feel as close, we don't feel like we know what's going on in each other's life as much, that can be a threat. So anything that's hurting those 3 things is a bad thing for a relationship. So some of us are using social media in a way that can strengthen those things. Like I feel like I can have more consistency with some of my friends when I see them posting about their kids going back to school. I feel like I have more positivity when we're interacting in a good way on social media. I can feel like we have more vulnerability when I get to hear what's going on behind the scenes in their lives. But a lot of us are definitely pulling away from our relationships because of those 3 things too. Sorry.
Yeah.
I normally don't need water. And
no problem. Did she have some water? Can you guys get it for her?
Thank you. And now
awesome.
we probably
I'll
won't
take
need
some
it.
too. Yeah. We'll water break.
But no, one of the really fascinating things is when you start tracking loneliness, we see it starting to go up and escalate with the invention of the television.
Oh, interesting.
Because up till then, leisure activities were done mostly out in our front yards with our neighbors, with other people at the Elks Club, at the bowling league. And with the invention of the TV, leisure activities started coming into our home, right? And now when you start seeing social media and phones and more screens being developed, now we're not only just coming into our homes, we're going into our separate rooms, and now we're going into our own separate phones. And so absolutely, you can chart our loneliness. There's many other exacerbating issues as well. So it's not just technology, but you can definitely chart technology in correlation with our loneliness for sure, because it's pulling us away from each other. I was sitting on a subway train in Tokyo a few weeks ago, and I just looked out and just saw the whole train and everybody's just down on their phones, and you're just like, that wasn't the case, a couple decades ago. A couple decades ago, we would all be maybe reading books, but we'd ask, well, what are you reading? And there would be a little bit more chit chat. We'd have more opening for conversation, and that's being pulled away for sure.
And these, the devices are habit forming, right? Intentionally.
Yeah.
100% worse than cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
I've never met a person who's immune to what it is. I was talking to one of the guys that I was with the other day. He's 55 years old. He said that his kids he said, what's a reel? He didn't even have Instagram.
Yeah.
And his kids are like, Dad, this is a reel. I want to show you.
Catch up, Dad.
And he said, and then I disappeared for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And I was just
it can happen.
nonstop because it somehow had figured out everything. This 55-year-old guy likes motocross and likes golf and has all these disparate kind of interests, and it had the algorithm had figured him out so quickly.
Yeah.
And it's you can see how that can be kind of a dangerous weapon when you're trying to connect to people.
Well, in a weird way, think about technology is building a relationship with us. It's doing positivity, consistency, and vulnerability. The vulnerability is it knows who we are, right? So it can cater to what we're interested in. It leaves us feeling seen. We're like getting this personalized information. We have consistency, like where we're spending all this time with it and we are like feeling good and we're feeling interested and we're feeling curious and we're feeling all these things. So in some ways, it's like we are building a bond, and I think that's one of the most powerful things about when you study the science of relationship is you practice positivity, consistency, and vulnerability, and you will bond with anything and anybody when those three things are present, for good or for bad. And so I think one of the powerful things is when we look at like it, you go that too far and it's an addiction. You know, you go too far with that and we feel, I mean, all of us have that feeling of like leaving our phone behind and we're just like, oh my goodness, how do I function? You know, like we feel like a piece of us has been lost. Yeah.
Yeah, that happened to me. My buddy, we went fishing in Alaska, and there was no Starlink at that time. Now it's everywhere, right? But the phones were off, and I felt for the first like day, I felt like anxious.
Yeah.
Like I felt like
Yeah.
something happening.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. Like
Yeah.
am I supposed to be checking something? And then by day 3 or 4, I felt like a different person.
Yes, yes. I do that too with camping. Once a year, my husband and I, for just this one camping trip for 3 days, turn our phones off. And it's similar. I feel anxious for the first, and then at the end, you're just like, oh, do I have to turn it back on?
Yeah.
Well, and some of us are old enough to remember relationships prior to phones, you know, and we can remember how much more hours we logged with our friends in school than they are doing so now. Yeah. You know, so our relationships are like now we're just not getting the same amount of hours put in of interacting and of bonding and of like making memories together. I mean, it's really hard to make. We can game together, we can like do social media, we can do Marco Polo videos back and forth. Like we can use technology to keep us connected, but none of that is like making memories. Like none of that is like logging our brain as like we did something together. Like this makes memories.
You guys are gonna remember this forever, right?
This is logging hours. I mean, you will bond with each other, not because you would have chosen each other out of a lineup, not because if you met each other out in the real world that you would have like liked each other, but you will bond with each other because you're logging hours together, because you're getting to know each other, you're seeing each other's beauty routines, your nighttime routines, you know who snores, you know, you're practicing vulnerability, you're putting in, you're logging your hours, and as long as you're gonna gravitate to the people, you're gonna walk away liking the people best who left you feeling more joyful. And there's probably some people who you're kind of like, I don't like that person, and if you looked back and you could kind of like identify like what is it that draws you to a person, that positivity, you're going to walk away feeling close and staying connected with the people that you had positivity, consistency, and vulnerability with. So this is creating bonds.
Yeah, we did a good job then. We brought them all together. You guys are doing good.
Until you start making them fight and turn on each other.
Sometimes there's a little bit of competition, but it's friendly, right?
And give this girl back her bedding. What kind of a bedding company would take away their bedding?
Pretty messed up, I gotta tell you. But you know, you can't just give the money away, right? But no, that's so cool. You know, it's got me thinking. So I need help with I got kids. Do you do a lot of have you done a lot of studies on kids and looking at the research there? You know, there's like this. They say it takes a village, right, to raise kids, and the problem is like everybody's on their own. Everybody has their own amount of willpower, you know, like to be able to because you have to say no to kids a lot.
That's true.
If you have kids, you got to tell them no. And
none of us want to be that person.
No, you don't want to see them cry or be sad that you have to say no, but you do have to say no sometimes. And when it comes to technology,
that's the hard one.
That's the hard
That
one.
is. You feel like a police officer the whole time, huh?
Right. Yeah, because you've got, you know, you're talking about this thing called screen time, like you said. Like when I was a kid, you couldn't nothing was recorded, right? So you just watch live television, and then you're like, I can't watch another ad, you know.
Yeah.
So you just leave and go outside and play, right? And now it's like you can just switch from thing to thing immediately. Watch exactly curated content what you want, and that's not the most the hardest part. The next part is when do you give your kid a cell phone?
These are hard questions.
Right? When do you allow your child to use or not use social media? What are have you thought about this? What's going on out there? You don't need to tell us a hard and fast rule. But I'm curious what your thoughts are on these subjects.
Well, I will say this, right now, our youngest generation, as you start looking at the younger and younger generations, our loneliness is getting, Generation Z is lonelier, you know, so
it's getting worse.
It's getting worse, and our youngest people, so it used to be that when we were in high school and college, those were our most social years. It used to be that we spent more time with friends than we could ever find the time to do with friends going forward. Like the rest of our life, we'd be nostalgic for like, remember when we could just hang out all day with each other and have slumber parties and spend the whole weekend together? Like we would like never be able to get that kind of time back with our friends. And now we're graduating the loneliest generation. And so that's like heartbreaking to me.
What
like,
do you mean graduating?
Like the kids who are graduating nowadays from high school are like, they're not nostalgic about the amazing times they spent with their friends. Like they don't even feel like they have friends. Like we're graduating kids who don't have this like memory of like just having really good friends and feeling so loved. And so now you're all of a sudden, we have people in their 20s and 30s who don't really know, they don't have a memory of like having amazing relationships. They're lonely. And so we have them starting off at that age. It used to be that we got lonelier as we aged and had less and less time and more responsibilities. And when we retired and left our jobs, our teenagers right now are lonelier than our elderly. And they have more time with friends arguably than any other generation. And yet like the way we've chosen to live our life, and I use technology, I use social media, but the way the stuff you're talking about is hurting us exponentially. So when you look at like our kids' loneliness, when you look at their mental health, when you look at their happiness, like the choices we're making right now are not supporting them in those areas. And so it's so hard to say no, especially when all their friends have everything, all the phones and everything like that. But I would say I'm less about trying to say no to something, and I'm more about like, am I providing every opportunity for these kids to have friends and to have social life and to have time outdoors and to have exercise and to have all the things that we know boost their mental health. And so to me, it's less about trying to figure out like how to cut back on something as much as I'm like, do we have enough space in their lives for us to make sure we're adding all these other things that we know increase their confidence and their joy and their happiness and their health.
So that's a really good way to say it. It's like, I mean, that's helping me a lot too. It's like, am I providing enough experience, like not just experiences, but am I providing a good enough environment for them?
Yes.
To be able to
talking about friendships, modeling friendships, making sure friends are coming over, making sure we're getting together for friendships. Like, do they have, and so I mean, that'd be same for health and like being out in nature and like, so I mean, there's more
an alternative, right?
Yes.
Like you're showing them the alternative.
Yes. And if they're getting all of that, then like, I mean, that's same for my life. That's same for all of our lives. Like we can use social media for good, but the bigger question is, am I also still very in touch with all my girlfriends, and am I still calling and talking to like my friends on a regular basis? Am I going and visiting them? Am I like making time every day to be with my husband? Like the bigger question isn't, am I spending too much time on social media? The bigger question is, am I making sure that all my other relationships are not suffering because of that time?
Right. What would you say would be like not a trigger, but like a telltale sign that you're maybe spending too much time on social media? Like, you know, like
that's not going to be a popular answer.
Well, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. I think everyone can handle it, right? Like, I think I heard a story the other day. There, a youth group at our church. They were like I said, everyone open up your phones and let's check your screen time. They had 3 14-year-old boys that were more than 12 hours a day on their phones, and most of them are over 6.5 to 7 hours. So on their phones. So it's like,
I don't even want to check mine now. But I would be defensive. I'd be like, but that's my email and that's my like, I mean, it's everything.
Like, I was using maps, you know?
Exactly. It took me an hour to drive here.
Yeah.
There's that,
But the question is like, and that's hard too, right? These technology companies are not incented to help you.
Yeah.
They're really not incented to help you use less screen time.
Yeah.
Like even that sense, like you could be using maps for like 4 hours on a drive and it said you spent 10 hours in the car, right?
Yeah.
But they really want to create friction so that you just kind of, forget about it, sweep it under the rug, make excuses for them so that one, you know, you can provide more free content for them. 2, you can keep using their apps and reading their ads, right? And so my question is like, are there things where you're like in my life, like, hey, I can be, you know, honest with myself, like it's enough, like there's something's changing here that I can feel? Yeah,
I mean, I think this is where personal reflection is so important, and emotional intelligence, to be able to pull back and to say, do I have the love, the support, and like feeling seen in my life in a way, like, do I have enough love and support in my life? Do I feel seen and known by the right people in the right ways in my life? And I think we can kind of pull back and have to do that assessment. And that's different than, do I feel seen by everybody out there? Do I feel adored? Did I get enough likes today? Like, I think we're kind of getting messed up a little bit internally of like where our self-worth comes from, which is a whole nother big issue, right? But yeah, if we're feeling like it matters more for us to appease all these people and be a empty shell, or to not have the close friends, or to not have some things that we keep for those people, then those are harder relationships to maintain. So yeah, when we're looking at, so I teach positivity, consistency, and vulnerability on a triangle. Yeah. All relationships start at the bottom of the triangle with low consistency, low positivity, and low vulnerability. You and I just met, we're at the bottom of the triangle. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how much.
Sorry.
There you go. No sorry, but even. But yeah, that's where every relationship starts. It has nothing to do with whether I think you're an amazing person, whether we could become friends. It just is like, we have this little bit of time together, and we'll get to know each other this little bit, and hopefully we leave each other feeling good about it. If we were to repeat this experience every single week, we would obviously start moving up that triangle. We would start being like, okay, we know each other better, we've got this weekly rhythm, we like feel good, we would keep moving people up that triangle. So as most of us are lonely for people at the top of the triangle, where we have high vulnerability, we've had a lot of history and shared experiences together, a lot of consistency, and we have like big acts that like we can express our positivity and our love for each other in big ways up there. Most of us are lonely for the top of the triangle. Social media should generally, in general terms, be for people towards the bottom of the triangle. Those are not people who are our friends, right? And so understanding the difference between like what I'm on social media for, like these people know me and they're fans of mine, and I can know some of their names and recognize them, but that's not a friendship. A friendship is people who like are spending time with me, leaving me feeling good, and having us a shared vulnerable mutuality. For me to have fans who know me, the vulnerability is going one way, and so that's not the same as a friendship. So I think and so it's fine to have millions of fans. Where we can feel lonely is if we don't differentiate the difference between fans and friends, and where we don't understand like who are the people that I'm confiding in, and what am I saving for them at the top of the triangle that I'm not sharing with everybody at the bottom of the triangle. And so I think a lot of us today are not really good at understanding first what builds a healthy relationship, but then also what are healthy expectations for different levels of that relationship. And so I should be less filtered with people at the top of the triangle. I should have more safety and trust with them. They should know what I'm feeling on the inside, not just not just seeing the polished version of what my brand is.
I think a lot of people see relationships as like, if you're trying to improve a relationship, you're like, what can I'm trying to appease another person. Yeah. And what I'm hearing is a message, as I'm thinking about this, is positivity, vulnerability, and consistency.
Yep.
Got it?
Yep.
Is like, it's kind of like going to the gym for your relationship, but it really benefits you personally.
Totally.
It's kind of like a selfish exercise in some ways. It's definitely like you're making sacrifices for the other person, but more for yourself.
I love that.
Because by doing that, by like, maybe using that as a report card for how you're working on things in your relationships, I think you personally you'd feel less lonely, right?
Yes, I love that you use that metaphor. I often compare our social health to our physical health. Mm-hmm. And in our physical health, we like understand that we need to like go to the gym, and that we're going to sweat potentially, and that we're going to strain potentially. But when it comes, and we understand that if we do that, there's health on the other side. In fact, when we lift weights, we are knowingly tearing our muscles, knowing that it's the repair process of our body that actually builds that up, right? So we're injuring ourselves willingly for better physical health. When it comes to our social health, I feel like we're so unwilling to do that. We don't want to socially sweat. We don't want to do anything awkward. We don't want to have a hard conversation. We don't want to do drama. And so we have all this like stuff where I'm like, oh, this is just too hard or too uncomfortable, or I don't want to speak up, or I don't want to be honest, or I don't want to share. And we're like unwilling to do the social sweat that determines our social health on the other side. So when we compare it to our physical health, it's such a great, helpful metaphor of just reminding us that like, sometimes relationships take work, and we sometimes are walking away from too many of our relationships, not really being willing to like build our muscles in those relationships.
Yeah. One thing I've been doing that's helped me a lot is like, because a lot of people in my position, they're like, they want the spotlight, and I've never have. And now here I am. There's a bunch of spotlights, and I'm talking.
But you're using your platform for good.
People everywhere.
Yeah.
For me, I thought if I just worked super hard and like did a really good job, made amazing products, and like people loved them, that would be enough. And it's like, no, like people want to see you, they want to talk to you, they want to understand who's behind the brand, And so for me, I was like, I felt awkward. I still do. I'm like, I look weird, you know, like I don't.
You're doing a great
Oh,
job.
thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. But honestly, I've had the same struggles. And so one thing that's really helped me is just to do it.
Yep.
Right. Just to step out, to go, like to try to talk to people. You know, my friend, I don't know if I told you this, but my friend the other day, he's like, I just called him, you know, and he's like, you're always calling me. He's like, I just think that's so crazy that you don't text me.
He's like, it's so ancient.
But it's like, I want it, you know, sometimes you just want to text.
Yes.
It's easier, but it's like putting yourself out. Would you say like doing just simple things like that? Like calling people, visiting a neighbor, knocking on their door.
Yes.
Like,
if we always,
heaven forbid.
If we always choose the easiest, most convenient, most comfortable option, we are not going to get to frientimacy.
Right.
Yeah. The only way to the top of the triangle is by showing up and doing kind of pushing the edges of the relationship and continuing to deepen it. And so, yeah. So for you, it's easier to do the close relationships, but what was harder for you was to do the relation, like to being kind of the broader, bigger public relationships.
Yeah, like the deeper connection with people. Like, it's like just doing the broad thing is tough.
Tell me about this crying baby behind me.
Well, we've got a single dad over here.
No, love
he
it.
Got the baby. He's got to change the baby. That's why he lost the challenge. But you won in some ways, right? That's connection right there.
I love this studio.
I love it.
I come in and I'm like, why does somebody need a crib? Why does somebody have a baby doll?
It's so random. Okay, last kind of subject matter.
No, did I interrupt?
No, you're helping.
Oh no,
me.
I really appreciated your honesty there, Tyler. Yeah. And I think for some people it's probably the reverse. Like some people have grown up being so comfortable in the spotlight that it'll be the harder thing to actually have the more intimate, close, smaller relationships. So I think for all of us, it's kind of doing a check-in and figuring out like some things are going to come easier to some of us. Some of us have a lot more social anxiety than other people. Some of us have, we have different personalities, but all of us need frientimacy. And so every single one of us is going to have to figure out how to do that, even if it's awkward, even if it's inconvenient, even if it takes time. Like I think that's the core theme, that if you want to be happy, if you want to be healthy, if you want to have longevity, if you want to be successful, I mean, I can go down the list and it all hinges on the quality of our relationships.
That's so cool. Another thing I was thinking about was let's talk about friendships.
Yeah.
Okay, so friends can let you down.
Oh yes, they will. Absolutely.
They will,
Yeah.
And it's like
our spouses will let us down. Our kids will let us down. Everybody we love will let us down.
And
Spoiler alert.
And they're your friends too, right?
Yep.
Like all these people, right? When we're talking about friends, we're talking about the, capital F, right? Or little f. I don't know what you say. It's like the one that is like anyone that you're connected with
100%.
Intimately on a level where you're going to give them vulnerability.
Yes, 100%.
Right. I remember when my wife and I, when we were first married, we had, it's kind of weird, that transition where you're like, okay, I have friends and now I have this like, companion that's with me all the time. And so you're like, how do you balance these two things to where one's not hurting the other? And then the second thing is like, you'd see like, it was kind of weird too. Like some of her girlfriends, like one of them was like, I want to be closer. It was kind of a weird thing. She was like asking, like, I want to be closer. And she's like, well, I want to be closer with my husband. Like, I don't want to be as close with you. And like, it's, slumber parties, sleepovers, braiding hair, the whole thing.
Yeah.
It was like things had changed for us.
Yeah.
But then other people it hadn't. And so then you're like kind of off the wavelength.
It is.
It's like, how do you manage that once you're in a relationship with someone where you could still have good friends that you can be vulnerable with, that you can, have that connection with too?
Yeah, it's such a great question. And so here's one of the statistics that I would love to have a new study done on this, but one of the latest studies on it was that we replace half our close friends every 7 years. So you think about if you were to name who your closest friends are right now, who you confide in the most, chances are high that at least a couple of them have shifted from who you were close to 7 years ago. And so because we get married, we go through breakups, we have kids, we change jobs, we move houses. And so most of our relationships will end up changing in the course of like those life changes, especially if those relationships lived or died because that thing you had in common. So if we were all single and that was like what we did together and that was our identity together, then kind of starting to date makes it a lot harder. If we all were friends because we were at this job together and I left this job, if we were all friends because we went to the same church and I left that church, then it makes sense that some of those relationships are going to turn over. The only relationships that make it are the ones that we intentionally decide that we are going to find a new way of being consistent together and a new way of being vulnerable and kind of like basically remodel the relationship to withstand. So like some of my best friends have been in my life for 35 years. And it's not because we haven't had to navigate marriages and divorces and kids and change of careers and moves and all the things, but it's we ended up having to do, and I think sometimes the first big transition can be the hardest one. But I think once you've kind of done that, you're like, okay, this person's in my life and we're going to just figure it out no matter what. But I think it's really hard to do because we don't talk about it enough. So I love these questions, because if we could help normalize it and be like, it is natural that that friendship is going to change. It does not mean they love you less. It does not mean the friendship is doomed. Like something is going to shift. And at some point, it's like if you keep doing positivity, consistency, and vulnerability, the friendship will survive. I think sometimes we think that we have to have something in common for the friendship to survive. So we both have to be the same religious background. We both have to be the same politics. We both, and the science, the research actually shows that we don't need to have politics or religion in common, which is crazy because most of us like think we do.
Opposite of what.
But what matters is whether we have positivity, vulnerability, and consistency. So if we are with somebody who's got different views than we have and we feel judged or we feel threatened, then that's not going to be a friendship. But if we feel respected, we feel like the other person's curious, we still feel loved, we still feel like we can both be honest about who we are, that relationship can survive. So what you're talking about is such a great transition that all of us have to kind of like face in different ways. And the best thing to do is like have conversations with our friends, because that is vulnerability. That helps deepen the relationship to be like, I know this is hard. I know this is different. Like I'm starting to date this person. I know it's taking a lot of my time and interest. You are really important to me, and I still want to like make sure that we figure out a way to like maintain our friendship, and I still want to be here for you. It might look different, but like what can I do? What can we do to like kind of make sure that this works for both of us going forward, you know? And so to be able to positivity, a state that you still mean something to me, being willing to kind of restructure that relationship together. And this is one of the reasons why a lot of us are lonely, is our friendships just keep revolving. We just keep changing them. We don't learn how to go through the big life changes together.
Yeah. I've been really touched by some relationships I've like just observed,
yeah,
you know, over my life.
Yeah.
One thing is like one of these an uncle of like a distant uncle of my wife's. He's very successful, and he had, you know, done everything perfect, like on paper in his life. Like he, you know, went to the best schools, got straight A's, got to a great company, rose to the very top in a massive corporation, earned many millions and millions upon millions of dollars. And I was talking with him one time, and he told me about a friend of his. And he said, my friend, we went to college together, and he just kind of got into the, you know, some of the, you know, bad habits, drinking a little bit, you know, that kind of thing. And then a little bit of drugs, and his life just went the exact opposite direction, like his whole life. He was in and out of rehab. He was, had lost several marriages. He was, you know, just, you know, had been in jail, had done some different things. And he told me, he's like, I'm actually, he's a truck driver now. He's driving a truck, not like a semi-truck, but like just a truck around town kind of thing. And you couldn't find a more opposite description of two people. And I was asking him, he said, I'm actually going to go see him in a little bit here. And I said, are you helping him with something? He's like, no, he's my friend.
Wow.
And he's like, it doesn't matter what he does, it doesn't matter what happens to him, like he's always going to be my friend.
Wow.
And I thought, man, the loyalty there, there's something to be said about loyalty.
Yeah.
And like thinking about consistency and positivity, it's really, I mean, how do you gauge these characteristics? Like if you were to say, it's probably okay to have these moments, like you said, where you're not with them for a period of time, but you can kind of come back and do that.
Yeah.
But how does loyalty kind of factor into the whole thing?
Yeah, I mean, loyalty is a combination of all three of them on some level, but certainly a lot of consistency and positivity. Like loyalty is, do I feel like this person do I feel like I can count on this person, right? And that's a feeling. That's like, I feel safer and closer to my friends who I know would like jump on a plane if I needed them, who I know would be like, why are you calling me and not texting me? Like, you know, we want that sense of like, I can, like this person, I wouldn't have to apologize or explain myself or feel weird about it. Like if I needed them, they would totally be there for me. And like loyalty is a positive feeling, and it's also proof. It's like we've done consistency together enough that we feel like we only trust people based upon how they've treated us in the past. So when we say we trust somebody, it's because we feel like we can predict how they will respond, and we can only predict how we think they'll respond based on how we've signs we've picked up of how they've done it in the past. And so like when we don't trust somebody, we'll say, I feel like I'm walking on eggshells around them, right? Because they're not consistent. We don't know what's coming. Whereas the people that we feel like loyal to, like I love that friendship story. Like they feel like they can rely on each other. And that is evidence of consistency and positivity to the nth degree. And it reminds all of us that, I mean, I did a podcast series a year ago called Frientimacy, and I brought on each of my, it was really intimidating at first, but I called each of my friends and I asked them to come on and do an episode with me about a hard time we went through in our friendship, about a time we judged each other, about a time that we like disappointed each other, about just kind of a tough time in our friendship, and to come on and talk about it and to say, what could I have done differently? What were you feeling then? But just to kind of go back and break down, because I really wanted to model, like, these are my best friends, and you're seeing me on social media with like lifetime friends, but they don't just happen. Like we've all hurt and disappointed each other along the way. And I like wanted to model that and like help people see like we had to get through these things, and we still have to get through things. We're not always going to live up to each other's like ideals of what we should be and do. And yeah, one of my girlfriends that I interviewed, she just went very opposite politics from me. She was like a stay-at-home mom. I was like writing books and going on book tour. We lived in totally different states. We were just like, our lives could not have been more different. And there was a moment there where I was like, what is holding us together? Like, do I want to, like, we have nothing in common, but we made it through that because we talked on the phone every Wednesday. We shared our lives with each other, and our lives were so different from each other, but we both cheered for each other, and we both like valued the things that person valued. We like affirmed. So this kind of reminds me of the friendship that this uncle had. Yeah. It's like as long as we both walk away feeling like she feels like I just believe in her as a mom and doing all the things she's doing, and she believes in me as an author and a speaker, and I'm doing all the things, and as long as we don't feel judged, like we made it through that season, and it's one of my best friends. But it goes to show we don't have to have things in common, but we have to still feel loved, valued, and have that pattern that keeps us connected.
So neat. I'm wondering if anyone has any thoughts, questions, or things that are kind of popping in your mind. Put you guys in the hot seat. We got some questions. I'm gonna walk
yeah.
over here real quick. Yeah.
So just a question. So I have that I would consider two couples who I would consider like my best. Sorry, three couples, which I'm very fortunate to say like are my best friends. And I think it was Ryan that brought it up, but
Tyler.
Sorry, Tyler. I'm so sorry.
My brother's Ryan.
Oh, okay, cool. Same bloodline. About like how can you not be as intimate or like setting like certain boundaries? Like how do you determine that threshold on like how vulnerable is too vulnerable? How much should you reserve? Like one thing that my wife and I decided, you know, we don't talk about like our intimate relationship physically with any of our friends. We don't joke about it. We don't do anything like that. Like that's our boundary.
Mm-hmm.
But I was just really curious, like emotionally, what is something else that I could implement so that way I could maintain those deep-rooted relationships without it, I guess, not being like watered or taken care of properly.
Yeah, such a thoughtful question. So I think I would recognize that at the top of the triangle, so I would be conscious about who like where your relationships are and where they're moving up the triangle and where those couples actually are for you. And I think all of us, every single one of us, is so wise to like think through what are the things that I reserve for somebody at the top of the triangle? What are things, because you know, all of us want to be vulnerable at any level. So like Tyler's showing up and being vulnerable with me. I'm showing up and being vulnerable here, but we're being vulnerable in a way that's appropriate for this context, right? So we can still be vulnerable even at the bottom of the triangle. And so you think about like, I went through a divorce 20 years ago, and it's not something that I was, so that's a good example for like how vulnerability shifts as you go up the triangle. So at the bottom of the triangle, vulnerability means that if I'm just meeting somebody, I might say, I don't need to wait till like the third time before I tell them I'm divorced, but I would just be like, I'm going through a divorce right now. It's not fun, but like it's really important to me to go out and be making friends, right? And so I would mention it, and that's vulnerability, but that's not me pouring my heart out about it, right? So it's mentioning it. Whereas as you move somebody up the triangle, somebody halfway up the triangle, I might be like, oh yeah, you've heard about our divorce, and like, I know it's really tricky. You're having to navigate between him and between me, and I just want to like talk about what we can do to kind of make sure our friendship survives this, or if you have questions that would be helpful. So it's like, again, I'm a higher level of vulnerability. They have more access to the conversation than I would give to somebody at the bottom of the triangle. At the top of the triangle, my deepest like closest friends, I'm in there talking about like, you would never believe what he said to me yesterday, right? So it's like a different level of vulnerability. So it's important to realize I'm talking about vulnerability in every relationship, but it's what's appropriate to that context. And I love, and I don't think it's my place to say what's at the top of the triangle for you. I love that you're thinking about it, and I love that you're doing that with your wife. And I think that it's like sitting down and being like, what is the top of the triangle, and what does it look like to kind of at different levels of the triangle and kind of moving up, you know? And there might come a time where you have close friends, somebody who's really safe for you at the top of the triangle, that is an appropriate subject for you to feel like you're talking about, not because you're gossiping or because you're sharing, but because you're like struggling with something, you know? And I would want you to have that permission if you're doing it in that context thoughtfully, you know? But I think it's important for all of us to like know know that there's a spectrum there. Does that help a little bit?
No, that's actually really good. The way that you were able to just talk about context and how much you can give of that at different levels is just very helpful. So.
Good. Yeah, it's less about not talking about certain subjects, and it's more about how much we talk about it or how much we filter ourselves. Same with politics, or same with like all kinds of stuff. Like I would say it's inappropriate to be having certain political conversations with people at the bottom of the triangle. But I would want to have people I could be completely honest with and talking about that stuff with. But it's like you kind of like all vulnerability, and it always is a connection with positivity and consistency. So I increased my vulnerability because last time I did a little bit of vulnerability, I was rewarded, like it was safe, and I feel like I can spend more time with them and do it. It's always incremental. It should never be like, should I just be vulnerable with this person I just met? Like it should always be built slowly in connection with those other two things. Yeah, you're so welcome. And thank you for taking care of the baby. I don't know the story, but thank you.
It's just my job.
That's okay, you can scoot that in. Hi. Well,
I feel like I want to come sit on the bed with you.
Sure.
Okay.
It's syrup, I swear.
Come over. All right.
You're Shasta, right?
Shasta, yep.
Thanks so much for coming.
Yeah.
And sharing. I think this is a really important topic, especially for longevity and all those kind of things. But mostly when you were talking about like that you can have so many people around you and still feel lonely.
Yeah.
I think that's so true, and I've seen that in my community. I have 3 little boys under 6 years old,
Aww.
and at times I'm like, I'm with someone every waking second, and like I'm so alone. Like you know, like because the giving care isn't the same as receiving the care.
Yes.
But I've learned it's really important. Like if you want the village, show up and be the villager. And so I've been really trying to implement that. But do you have any specific advice for young moms that are struggling with the overwhelm and with being with little kids all day?
I know.
That's my question for you.
It's one of the loneliest seasons of life because you can't even have more than like a 5-minute conversation without being interrupted. You know, I mean, it's just, it's so much. And if given the choice, you'd probably rather just go shut the door in the bathroom and be alone for 10 minutes than to go try to connect with friends and stuff like that. Yeah, there you go. No, I would say, I mean, at this stage, the most you can do is hopefully resonate with other moms, like hopefully feel seen and connected, and like try to do some of that stuff together where you feel like you're not all by yourself in it, but where you can kind of gather and be together with them.
Are essential.
It is so essential. It is so essential.
Luckily, my husband's been supportive of like a couple of nights a week. He's like, go out, you know, I'll stay with the kids. You go be just you for a little bit.
Yes,
So
and I can 100% validate that. So I was telling Tyler about one of the studies that I did years ago where we took everybody who, and this is a good challenge for everybody at home, is to sit down and write down all the memories you have of your parents and their friends. Like who were your mom's friends? What were their names? What do you remember her doing with them? How much what they go do together?
I remember sitting in the car and going, she said 10 minutes an hour ago. And now I'm like, I get it. Like, I totally get it.
Yeah, but it's like, what are the memories you have? And what was so interesting is like, I would say 30% of the room was like, oh, my mom was on the phone in the evenings with her friends. They were like, she'd go out on girls' weekend, she'd go do this, and they could name the things. 70% of the room was like,
70, wow.
Was like, I mean, I'm sure my mom had friends, or my dad had friends, but like, I don't know.
Wow.
And at first I was just like, what was wrong with our parents? Like, why was nobody having, and then I was like kind of interviewing more, and I was like, I bet a lot of them had friends, but they did it when the kids didn't notice.
Yeah.
They probably did it when the kids were on their play date or swimming, and you were just in the bleachers doing your friendship, or, you know, they didn't see it. But unfortunately, so we think that that's a gift we're giving them because it's not taking us away from them.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, what that's doing is it's not embedding in them a memory of us doing friendship. And so one of the most important things parents can do, and I know this is so hard to say, is to say, I am going out with my friends tonight. I can't wait. I am so excited. And you got to play with your friends at school today, and I get to go be with my friends tonight, and I'm going to miss you, but I cannot wait to be with my friends.
Yes.
And then to come home the next day and be like, I had so much fun with my friends last night.
I'll sometimes bring them home a treat from wherever we went.
Yes,
That kind of
and that's so important because a lot of us want to downplay it. I wish I didn't have to go, or we feel, we'll say it's a work thing. Like we think that makes it better. And I think the best thing we can do as parents is to like have friends and show our kids us leaving. And one of my favorite stories was this one woman who was like, oh, my mom kicked me and my dad and all my siblings out of the house one weekend every single May for all her friends to come over, and they had a girls' weekend in the house. And she's like, all growing up, I kept being like, why can't I stay? I want to be here. And she was like, someday when you're grown up, you can do this too. Yeah. But she's like, I grew up always wanting to have those kinds of friends. You know, I mean, I think one of the most important things we can do is like have friends and do that, model it.
You
yeah.
talk at the perfect speed for me.
Fast.
I love it.
Thank you.
Speed a little faster.
I know. I was like, on Marco Polo, none of my friends need to speed me up.
I love it.
Thanks for the
Such a good question. And I will say, boys are some of our loneliest people right now. Yeah. Men are some of the loneliest people. Yeah. So for those of us raising boys, one of the most powerful things we can do is normalize friendship and keep telling them that we want them to have friends and help them stay and model. And the men in the room, like we have to be modeling better friendship with other men. So much. Now you'll get me off on my tangent about men, but men often are only practice vulnerability with women. And so a lot of men, their best friend or the only people they're actually really being vulnerable with is their girlfriend or their wife. And so they aren't, so when there's a death or a divorce or a breakup, they have nobody to go to, and then we kind of criticize them as a culture for jumping into another relationship more quickly. Yeah. And it's because that's the only place we've normalized vulnerability. And so as the men in the room, the men watching, we need way more people practicing friendimacy among men.
Yeah, even if it's with your headphones on. You know, I've walked in sometimes and that's what I think the meaning of life is. He's on your left. I'm like, okay, well, at least he's doing it.
Yeah. So raise those boys good with friends. Yes. And I love the photo.
Yeah, it's my little reminder.
All right.
But thanks so much.
Do you have anything for us?
This is all so great.
Yeah.
Seriously, I've been hanging on every single word. It's so amazing. I'm in an interesting world with reality TV, and I'm on an all-women cast. And it's such a delicate dance of friendship, and I loved hearing. I think what resonated the most for me was, I think I tend to jump to throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
Easy
and
to.
It's so easy to do that when things get hard.
It is.
And I think the biggest thing for me was just you answering his question on the tiers of friendship, and that just because you can't be as vulnerable, or that maybe you don't trust someone as much, or you know someone has wronged you or you've wronged someone, like it just puts your friendship in a different category, right? And I think that just, I don't know, it brings me hope because I'm surrounded by so many people. I have fans, I have haters, I have family, friends, loved ones, cast members, producers, like I have people all around me, but I have been in like the deepest state of depression the past few months and been so lonely. So that resonates with me so much. Hearing you say that, it makes me feel so seen.
And it makes so much sense. It makes so much sense.
Totally. So this is so, I mean, I've loved this. So thank you
you're so welcome.
For being here and spreading awareness on this topic. It's helped me self-reflect too, of like how I can be a better friend, how I can contribute and make an impact. And because that's ultimately what this life is about, right? Connection.
It is.
This is beautiful, wonderful. Thank you for being here.
You're so welcome.
Seriously.
And thank you for the impact you're having. We want your heart to be taken care of, and for you to feel safe and connected.
That too was like thinking of, you can put in so much effort, but if you're not getting that out, you're gonna be depleted. It's the whole, you know, you can't pour from an empty cup. So I think that's an
you deserve it
important
coming
message.
back to you. Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
And you got an extra blanket. You get cozy blanket. I'm gonna get you. I was gonna say, are you allowed to share? That was sweet of her. Hi. Hello. May I sit on the corner of your bed?
What's your name again?
Shasta.
Hi, Shasta. I'm Corey.
Hi, Corey.
So I like how we kind of touched on the topic a little bit. Your loved ones are gonna hurt your feelings. They're gonna let you down. You have the highest expectations
All the
for
time,
them.
yeah.
All the time, right? A lot of people are quick to cut things off.
Yes,
you know?
they are.
I feel like we, in our generation, we have a lot of red flag. You
Yes.
see it all the time.
Yep.
You see people tell stories about their friends or their lovers on TikTok, and everyone's like, leave them. There's not a lot of grace in life right now.
No.
There's not a lot of grace in relationships.
So true, Corey.
And I wonder, how do you find the balance of protecting yourself and making sure that you're not putting yourself in harmful situations by giving a person grace? How do you maintain that balance of giving grace and protecting yourself, but still like knowing that there's value in the relationship, and that this is something worth working through?
Such a good question. So a couple of thoughts. Just what a beautiful heart you have to even be asking that question, and to be seeing that we can't just, if we just keep eliminating everybody we have a conflict with, we're just going to continue to be lonely, right? Like if you have really good friends and you can afford to get rid of one, great. But like, I'm not like every friendship has to last forever, but like if they aren't, then if you don't have a few that are, then you're not going to be connected. So my one kind of general rule is the higher up the triangle I am with somebody, the more I'm willing to like fight for that relationship. So if I'm just meeting you and you're being like red flags, then I'm not going to be like, oh, let's go give that some more, like, let's go do that again. Like, I don't need that, right? But if you're somebody who we've been friends for years, or I've called you my best friend at some time, or like we've actually had frientimacy, or we have vulnerability practiced and we've like shared all these memories, I'm going to be like, see this as an opportunity to go deeper. If you understand relationship models, and this is one of the really cool things, is when you get into all the geeking out of relationship models, is like we all know what it feels like to be dating somebody. We know what it feels like to they call it a honeymoon phase, right? And then there's always a phase where it's like called disillusionment or chaos or like disappointment. And like that never sounds fun. And we sometimes get to that phase and then we go, oh, this isn't fun. And we think we want to get back to that feeling of like when it felt good, right? We're like, oh, that's what we're aiming for. But if you actually understand relationship models, what's really cool is on the other side of disappointment and disillusionment is like intimacy and deeper relationship. One of my favorite models calls it pseudo community, and then chaos and disillusionment, and then community. And I think so often we think that pseudo community is what we're aiming for, and it's actually real community that we're aiming for. And so that means going through that like disillusioning stage. So to me, I see conflict or disappointment or unmet expectations as an opportunity to have a conversation where I get to learn more about what's going on with you and who you are and like what I need. And like you know, I think about examples where somebody will be like, you know, my mom died last year and my friend didn't even remember the 1 year anniversary of my, you know, and then it's like, I'm done, I don't need that in my life. Okay, I mean, I want you to have friends who have that, but like, what could we do to like talk about that, to say, how could you have a conversation that would then actually set us a deeper relationship where you're like, I know you probably know how important this was to me. I found myself feeling kind of depressed last week when it was my mom's 1 year anniversary from her dying, and like, you know, it's not your job to like take care of that for me, but I wish I had reached out to you and like planned a lunch with you or something. Like we can take some responsibility for that. Like I wish I had told you that meant something to me. And like going forward, like next year, I wonder if we could like make a date and spend the day together, or do lunch together or something like that, you know? And I'd love to know what dates are important to you that I could like pay attention to. And then all of a sudden you're talking about a deepening of the relationship. You're talking about an opportunity to increase the vulnerability, and you can actually go higher up the triangle if you're willing to show up and like kindly, graciously state your needs. So when I talk about grace in relationships, I'm never talking about just ignore the things that are bad, right? I'm never talking about just put up with it, just swallow it, just like, we often think that's taking the high road. The high road in relationships is like showing up and being like, you matter enough to me that I want you to know what hurts me, and I want to know what hurts you, and I want to do everything I can to be there for you, and I know sometimes I'm not going to be able to, and I'm sorry for that, and we're like, but let's figure out a way to keep doing this together, you know? And those are the relationships that then you start trusting. Like that's where trust and reliability, that's at the top of the triangle. I'm like, we don't just think we're going to be there for each other, we have survived that stuff. And you know, I'm on my soapbox, sorry, but I'll just say one more thing. I'll just say, anybody who's been in a romantic relationship, anybody who's been married, anyone who has family, you don't trust them more because you've never fought with them. You trust them more because you have fought with them, right? Like you feel closer to them because you have fought and gone through that. And you'll say, we're going to be together because we've gone through everything together. And so you feel closer because you have fought and survived it, not because you've never fought. So with our friends, give them the chance to like survive the fight, you know, and to go deeper with you.
Love that.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah. You're welcome. Good question. Good question.
Sure we good? Yeah, right over here. Yeah.
I need to learn what your face routine was over here.
All sayings.
Sadie's our skincare.
Sadie, I need some tips.
So we've been talking a lot about the tiers and the triangles, which I love. And Demi touched on this a bit. We've been chatting about social media. These people think they're your friends, but they're really just fans. They don't see everything that's going on. And I think that's so interesting. I've talked about it on my own page before, in light of big influencers having big spotlights. And I said, hey, you're not their friend. You don't know them. But these are just people you follow and enjoy. You don't know them on an intimate level. But what are your thoughts on if you are with someone and you have them on a tier, but they think they're in a different tier? Because I see that with the social media example. Like, your followers may think they're at the top, but in reality, so how do you deal with differing tiers between you may think they're on one and they think they're on another? And how can you kind of like let them know without
no, I know. So I used to be a pastor, so I used to preach every single week in the church, and I'm good, I'm mic'd. And so I had a similar situation happen where people heard my stories every single week, right, and felt very bonded to me, and I would do counseling with them, and they'd be sitting, so people would feel very, very close to me, and I had to like remind them, like, I love you as one of the people in my community that I'm here to serve, and I like have that. And I also, it's important for me that I'm building friendships that are there for me too, right? And so we can help teach and model. Like, part of using our platform is reminding everybody that it's great to have people we admire. It's great to have a therapist who knows our every single secret. Like, it'd be easy to want to put a therapist at the top of the triangle because you're like, I'm so vulnerable with them. I see them every single week and I leave. But a relationship is mutual. It has to go both directions, right? So if a hairdresser knows all your secrets, it's only a friendship if you also know all their secrets, right? If with a therapist, it's only mutual if they also are confiding in you, and most therapists should not be. And so years ago, I had to actually realize I used to think of my stepmom as one of my best friends, and I had to actually stop and be like, well, just because I tell her everything so she's a confidant for me, but we're not best friends. And that's not a mean thing. I think we need to all get better at saying, just because you're not my best friend, that's not an insult. That doesn't mean we're enemies. We don't have enough words, for all the different things. It's like, I shouldn't be the person that she's calling and confiding in. She's got her friends that she does that with. So she can be a confidant for me. She can be a safe place. She can be a parent figure that's super meaningful and healthy, but that's not a friendship. A friendship goes both directions. And so you can be an amazing inspirer. You can have influence, you can have impact, you can do all those things. And it's just reminding people, like, I want you to go make sure you have friends. Like, I want you to come here and be inspired, but this isn't a friendship, right? And that's not to say that you don't want the best for them. You do, and you want to make sure they're also building real friends in real life, in their lives, that are mutual, where they get to be seen in that friendship as you get to be seen in that relationship, that they get to see more of you than you do of them. It's not a mutual relationship. But I think just talking about it and normalizing it, people, I get this all the time, people feeling closer to me than I do to them, and it is a little awkward, and I just sometimes have to say, I love it when we're together, and I will always practice like as much vulnerability, positivity, and showing up in this conversation as I can for this moment. But like, I have really, really, really close friends at the top of my triangle that I've developed, and like, those are the people I go to for this stuff, and just help kindly remind this person that like they're not in that tier, and that helps shift the expectations. I actually have a whole video, I think, once where I talked about, I think most friendship fights and disappointments come down to a mismatch in expectations. We wanted somebody to act like they were at the top of the triangle, and they didn't do it. And sometimes it's just realizing, like, oh, just because I feel close to them doesn't mean we've actually practiced what it takes to be at the top of the triangle. And it's actually bringing my expectations down to actually where the relationship is.
Yeah, no, that was great. I feel like as women, we're expected to kind of like be besties with everyone. If you're not, then you're mean or something. And it's like,
true.
No,
it's
you
true.
can't physically have everyone at the top of the pyramid.
No, and you wouldn't want to.
Everyone has a role.
Yes.
Seems like, and each tier has a purpose.
Yeah,
so
and one of the crazy things is that the science shows that it actually, the people at the bottom of the triangle, it takes about 30 to 50 hours to get to about a third of the way up the triangle. This is self-reported, people like being studied. So I think there's things we can do to accelerate it, and it will be different for everybody. It takes about 200 hours before we feel like somebody's a best friend. So when you think about 200 hours, like that's probably why we feel closer to people we went to high school with, college with, we worked with. Like a lot of those hours were like, we didn't have to, like, we were just forced into it. Like you guys are logging a lot of hours here. Yeah. How many? Yeah. So yeah, you're getting like, but you can start seeing, like, you can't do that with everybody. You can't log 200 hours with every person in your life, and you can't be vulnerable
this
with every
screen
single
doesn't count
person.
as ours.
No, exactly. But yeah, how would you feel like, what feels helpful to you from that, like that you could do that would be helpful?
No, I loved, like you said, like just kindly. I just think, honestly, just what you're saying, I feel like just bringing awareness and education around it and just reiterating that, as you mentioned, not everyone can be on the same tier, and that's neither bad nor good. It's just how it is. And I love that you take from science, because I'm very logical based, and it's like, this is what people are self-reporting and how they feel, and everyone has a purpose in your life, whether it's, you know, bottom tier, top tier, that's not a negative connotation by any means. It's just people have different purposes. So. No,
I love that. Well, good
this
luck.
This is like a live
podcast.
podcast. I love podcasts.
I know, this is way fun.
So,
this is way fun. But yeah, awesome.
Do you have any more questions over here? Anybody want to ask Shasta anything else? Yeah.
And the crib. I'm just like, are you okay in there?
Yeah, my question would be, I think a lot of guys are into this problem, is say a group of friends or two guys, they're both attracted to the same girl, but you don't want to lose that friendship. And what's the proper steps to, you know, keep that friendship there, but also one of you might end up with a girl and the other one might be hurt.
Yeah, that's hard. I mean, then that happens in so many cases in life. You both want the same job at work, you know, the same promotion at work, you know, there's so many different versions of it. But it's, I mean, it comes down to practicing vulnerability. Like, we both name that we want this, and we both, and it comes down to positivity, which is like kind of recommitting, stating out loud our commitment to each other. Like this, exactly what you just said would be the most beautiful thing to say to somebody. Like, one of us is probably going to be disappointed in this, maybe both of us. Like, because it's not a winning thing, right? It's whoever she chooses, and she might not choose either of us. But it's giving the opportunity to be like, our friendship matters no matter what. And we might date different people, we might get married, we might go through divorces, but if we want this friendship to last, like, we need to like make sure that we're like, I need you to know that you matter to me as my friend, even if, and to be the gracious one, to even say, even if you end up with her, I am going to still want to be your friend, and I promise I'm going to be there as a supportive friend. To like state that helps model to them also what they should be saying back to you. But it's kind of like stating the commitment. It's stating that we as friends matter more than who either one of us dates, and it's holding this deep trust inside that even if you don't get the girl, there's another girl out there for you. And so you don't want to like compromise that friendship over hurt feelings in that moment. And it's, yeah, I think it's just kind of like practicing that positivity and that vulnerability in that situation of committing yourself to that person and saying like, yeah, you're not, it's not a teeter-totter where one of you will win or one of you will lose. Like, one of you she might choose one of you over the other, but that's not a reflection of who you are.
Right. So what happens if the other person reacts badly? Like, it's not gracious at all?
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that except to be able to say, I'm really sorry that that's upsetting you. And if you cool down and you think about it, like, I just want you to know I'm still here for you. And like, and be gracious and be kind and be model. I mean, unfortunately, we live in a world where most people don't know how to handle disappointment. Most people don't have great self-worth. Most people are out there not able to process their emotions really well. So I'm a big fan of like trying to give them the space for that and hopefully modeling it to them. But you can't you can't control their response, and you can't maintain a healthy friendship if they're gonna cut you off and be a jerk about it. Like, that's on them, right? But I think you can walk away saying, I showed up and I'm not the one hurting this friendship. I'm the one who's committing myself to being this person's friend no matter what.
It's hard too. That's a great question. I was like, sometimes if you're not, that's the magic of the friendship, right? Is that
I don't think you're mic'd up on this to somewhere.
They're doing their part, you know, to like, if you're doing your part and you're communicating and you're talking to them, you're showing vulnerability and consistency and positivity, and they're not, then this is like the hard part where you're like, they're not acting like a friend. Right? You know what I mean? They're not building the friendship. And so, I mean, not to give you advice, but for me, I went through this in my life, like not that kind of situation, but like a situation was totally irrational. I felt like, you know, I'd done everything I could and I put all this effort in. It's just like, it was not being reciprocated just through stubbornness and whatever. And it's like, you know, this is maybe that's that 7-year time where it's like stuff, you know, people cycle in and out of your life, even though it's affecting other relationships you have, even like nothing's in a vacuum, right? But you really do. For me, I've really like gained a lot of richness out of life, which is real relationships with people. And as you go through life, there's certain people that you know you can count on, and they're there at different times, like you said, like in your life, like at different times. And so there's a lot of faith, I think, in yourself that you're like, hey, look, if I'm doing what I know is right with my conscience, everything's going to turn out right. You're going to find those right people are going to come to you. I had this great comment from a friend of my dad's, or one of my best friend's dad. He used to say, you can't soar with the eagles if you're hanging out with the turkeys all the time. You know? And it's like who you surround yourself with, you know, like that's turkey mentality, you know, like if you're not going to like, you know, get over challenges together, then it's not going to be a good relationship. I don't know.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I think you can show up and help them rise to the occasion. You can help model the right behavior and inspire and hope they soar with you. I mean, in an ideal world, you could both have, like, I'm old enough to be able to say to you, in the long view, this will be something you guys can joke about down the road, where you can be like, remember when we both liked that girl and then she ended up being crazy? And like, you know, I mean, it doesn't, like, you can trust that your friendship has a long life ahead of it potentially. And like, so many of us give up our friendships when we start dating, and the friendships are the ones that are actually better for our health and our immune system and all the different things. Like, we need those friendships in place, and we've become a very romantic centric culture where we just think that that's the thing to win. And so don't lose your friendships for that at all, you know? And so you want to maintain both if you can, and you want to state that, and state, like, I know things are going to shift. I know it's going to be a little awkward, but I'm committed to us getting through this. I'm committed to, like, what would feel easiest on you if I end up dating her? I mean, to be able to talk about it ahead of time when it's not even clear who got her, to be able to just say, maybe even theoretically ahead of time, to be like, if we both like the same girl, what do we want to do in that situation, you know? And to be able to, like, that's vulnerability, that's deepening the friendship. Like, how would you want me to respond? How would you want to respond? And like, actually having those conversations, it's a real possibility that it will happen. Like, what can we do to protect our friendship, you know? But yeah, you can't force somebody to, you can't force them to be healthier than they are.
Doing their part.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks
Yeah.
for the question.
Yeah.
So good. Anybody else? Am I missing anybody? We good? Guys, thank you so much.
Oh my
Shasta.
goodness, this is
You've been
so
amazing.
fun.
This has been, I know, a weird format. people are best. Did you guys like it? Was it good?
Thank you.
We got 2 more of these coming. So like, we really try to be like thoughtful and contemplative about like what might be good for all of us to hear, and also the people out there. If you're wondering like how they can like follow you, or how they can read your books, can you tell us a little about like what, talk to us about your books that you've written. I want you to tell everyone on here.
Okay, so my first book is Friendships Don't Just Happen, and that's for like making friends as an adult.
Okay.
My second book is Frientimacy, which is realizing that most of us actually don't need to go meet more people. We actually need to know how to go deeper with the people we've already met.
Okay.
And the third book is The Business of Friendship, and that's why we need friends at work. So why we need to be building friendships in our companies and our organizations, which it sounds like you do very well. Yeah, and I'm working on my fourth book yet, but we don't have a title for that one yet. And then I'm on Instagram, and I should be on TikTok. So if you're watching on TikTok and you come follow me there, I promise I will start doing more content on TikTok. But yeah, shastanelson.com.
shastanelson.com. Let's give her a round of applause, guys. Great job.
Oh, thank you. You're so welcome. Good luck to all of you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How long do you have the baby for? The whole time?
Until 9 o'clock, and then I hope never after that.
Too funny.
All right, guys, I'll catch up with you in a bit. Thank you so much for participating. That was awesome. Seriously, so good.
Bed rot well.
Appreciate you guys. Go on through. How do we get out of here?
Oh, they're so cute.
Lovely.
Oh, they're so fun.
Okay, you both done with your mic?
Yes.
Okay.
That was so great. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Dude, I've never heard someone explain it like that.
She didn't see it.
Oh, she's so eloquent. I'm like,
Yeah, it was like watching a pre-recorded.
That's
She didn't sit
it
in
was
there
like a live podcast.
Like, yeah. Intellectual.
Well, I want to read her books now so bad. Yeah, she's so bad. That was awesome.
Was it good?
I can ask her like.
I don't know. It's pretty tough. I don't think so.
Because I feel like we assume. Okay, so it's so funny. I just did something to somebody that I know is going to probably hurt her feelings because she hurt my feelings. Like, I literally just did. And
Same girl. Same.
I literally just did. She sent me a text message. I cannot. I've sent her so many messages throughout her marriage, throughout her having babies or whatever, and I haven't heard anything from her. She knew that my grandmother passed away, right? My boyfriend literally told
She
me
just
to
went to
face
go to the bathroom.
last week, and she just now decided to text me this morning. She's probably watching a lot, talking about, oh, by the way, I'm sorry I
mind you, she did just have twins. That's Grace there. She did just have twins. But she just sent me a message, right? And I just liked it. And I know that that's going to frustrate her. Me just liking it, right? But I know this is going to frustrate her because I know how much time and thought that she actually put into the message, that she finally built up the courage to hit send, that she probably reached out to someone else to read it over and what does it sound like. Like we know how much goes into something, and we're constantly considering that. We're considering the nuances of things, you know? So then when we do something or when somebody does something to us, we realize it's
Caleb, you want some of this?
Oh, that's so good.
sometimes it's not. Sometimes we're just living our life and things happen that happens to offend you. But when it comes to women, it's not. Most of the time, it's like for men, it kind of seems like manslaughter. This sounds crazy on the recordings, but like I feel like for women, we assume things are like first degree, because the amount of thought that goes into stuff. And then for men, it just doesn't seem like there's the amount of thought. It's just like I'm just doing things, man. And you're like, oh, I know you're just doing things. So it's kind of like.
Have you ever read the Four Agreements?
The Four Agreements, yeah.
So it's supposed to be like this ancient text, and it's like the 4 keys to happiness. And or not even happiness is too base. Like just be content, present, peaceful. And one of those things was never assume that what somebody's saying has anything to do with you. It's 100% of what they're going through. Like if you read, I don't know if you go to a reading shop doing this, or everybody's like, you don't have any friends. That's all. 100% of everybody was like, you know, my kids don't have any friends, I don't have any friends. So probably some of the negativity that's coming out is that.
It's projection.
I also think giving people the most generous interpretation is always like.
We just don't ever know what they're going through.
Ever.
Ever.
Like instead of saying like, you know, I do that sometimes. She thought about it and then she's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go the opposite. She thought, like, I'm gonna give her this. If I'm gonna let my mind be what if, let's try to make it positive order. Yeah, there's a lot. There's some history there though. No, I'm sorry. I don't mean. Yeah, no, but yeah, no.
The hardest thing to do, the hardest thing for me to do is my best friend's dad just died. And like it's, I don't want to say I know what you're going through. I don't want to say that's like feels rude to me. I don't want to say some prayers, right? So oftentimes I hope that but now I just the minute I hear it, I'm like, hey, I love you, man. I love your dad. Great dude. But I spent years getting to that point where I would just avoid somebody and if that happened.
Just avoid it. Well, good job. That's a
Huh? Well, I'm not even saying that for me. I'm just saying potentially, well, you got like.
F you, Costco.
Potentially, that's just a skill set to reach out to. I don't want to be cliche.
Yeah. It's true.
It's beef jerky. Do you want some?
What you say?
Yeah. Try some. Yeah, try some. I brought it to share. I'm being for real.
So your response.
I'm from Missy.
Your response to her. What's the reaction?
Try some, brother.
I'm hoping.
How do they sound good? No, you can give some to Dimitri.
That I just asked her about.
Or if you want some.
Cause me. Okay, but okay. Actually, I'm not. I have friends that I've been friends with for like.
Move in, man. Don't move in.
No. I'm actually just kind of annoyed by that person. That's why I asked about it. But in the emotion of like talking about the situation, I'm like, I'm ready to cut her off and leave like the person to say. Ironically.
Huh?
But no, but honestly.
Yeah. If you just want any more, just ask. Okay?
Yeah, but
You guys got such good snacks.
the way the friendship even started was kind of like.
Sadie, do you want some?
The way the relationship started, I didn't necessarily trust the way my relationship started. And then I went against my immediate instinct and I still allowed the relationship to grow. And as the relationship started to manifest, I feel like it's my
Okay, I'm just letting you know, like, that's where it is.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
It worked.
It came out?
Yeah.
Sweet. Dude,
That
those
was
things
like
are
the
magic.
first
Right?
day.
Yeah,
We're
really.
first day.
Yeah.
We're just like, dang it.
Those things are magic.
But then as
I'm glad it worked. Yeah.
it became a one-sided friendship. I was doing the work. And then when I needed some work being done in order to you're absent.
Do you feel like you let resentment build slowly over a long time?
100%. It's not even resentment because it was completely expected, and now I'm kind of like, I'm just like her. Like, that's just gotta be the best. No, not so. I wish it was fake, but I didn't know we just had expectations. She's my friend, so for me to be able to maintain peace in my friendship.
Well, I got some friends.
That was so cool though.
Like, she actually
Ultimately, like, I would love to actually genuinely trust her.
she was talking about relationships between parents and kids,
But the thing is, I don't know
what to do and stuff like that, and it was awesome. So like, the fact that I've been able to hear from her twice within like a month.
No, there's like a situation for her to show me different than what I'm expecting, and it didn't happen. It does not happen. So I'm like, why am I so forced? I don't know. I want to be just continue to be great.
Do you want to ask them if they want any on the opposite side of the room? I'll be happy to take them. I appreciate it. And then we go. Of course. Is it cool if I use the bathroom too? Real quick. Okay, thanks guys. How are you?
How was the trip? Well, I got here later. I'm thinking about that. You are just what I want to do. Did you sleep okay in this?
I mean, I did, but because I was so tired. Yeah. It was rougher than I thought.
Yeah. Our girl is back. She's going to get the belly trip and tell us how was the what is with the highway tech? Oh, it's wait. The reflective Sarah how was the wedding? Did you see before? This looks healthy, but when you sit on it, you see. Well, honestly, it is a little surprise center, but I actually saw. I would really. It does feel like a Twilight Zone. It's a turtle date. I've had 3 dates and I
Pulling yourself up.
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Well, where do you live? You live close by.
But like trying to put it in for running again at night and getting home at 3 and then remembering that Rio that like together is really weird.
I know, I like it better.
Because like, you know, I used to live in Aura, like in school, and you're like, oh, so then and now it's 33
and 35.
Honestly, and I'm like, well,
wait, where are you?
No. Well, I don't think I had
And if you try to
it wasn't back today because I left later, but I used to say like yesterday I was trying to we've been talking about that for days. It's pretty sometimes. Stop. You live that morning. Where? No, and I'm going to better and I'm oh, shut up. There are certain situations. And you know, so you don't tell me you're all saying like, no, you're not. My brother lives in Austin now. We're getting to and like I never seen me before she comes out. I've done like all my life on the program. I actually well, even the answer I'm like, Jesus, we really like we live in Linda, I rented a lot, and like I miss you. Like we love it when we post like what we're doing. Wait, everybody cheer on the chat. That's a better thing. Like how London, I'm like I can just go. And my cell was right here.
No.
We love it. We're so like
I know.
but that's so
Oh, like bro, I was wondering, I had an event in Provo.
I lost my friend.
So, and bringing my kids to Travis.
Is Travis worse in the morning going south or north? Probably north.
It's worse.
Okay.
So,
Wow. And your song is a new one.
oh no.
You guys done
Oh my gosh.
No. I'm like, I drove all the way.
Yeah.
And left the house.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I pulled up my gas. It was like 1 mile left. And I'm like, now I have take gas. Well, and I never put my dick, because usually, we're like 2 over 6 in our car. So like usually my husband will just like fill it with water. And it's like driving an hour.
I feel like I've just done a lot of work. Now I'm tired of doing the work.
Yes. It's just like, no, like whenever yeah, I don't know. Everyone at Christmas is like 5 months. We didn't get like 5.
Because I feel like I was type 2. I'm the type 2. And I'm old. It literally is such a good system. Yeah, I just started every night.
Yesterday when I got up,
I'm the type 2.
sacrifice myself a lot. Like even when it came to like
No, they are. Like, wait, are you talking about Celsius?
I'm not
Oh, no.
How often do you go
Gas,
to the
yeah.
gas station?
Just have to sacrifice my own. It's a
Because
vibe.
my husband at least twice a week is at the gas station. Even like during work, he's like, I'm not at 7 right now, and I'm like,
people love it.
but maybe that's because I never fill gas. Like when
That's how I am.
gas,
I hate it.
I'm just like, that's such an inconvenience. There's 2 minutes.
Me, Sarah.
Like when I'm doing it, I'm like, ew.
I made a
have
whole
to
TikTok
pull
about it. I
off.
was like, why does filming my TikTok piss me off so bad?
Makes me so
It
mad.
makes you irrational.
You are a person that
Girls,
lives life.
I'm
And you
alone
seem very
with guys. It's like I
interested.
do. There's vibes to it.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Every time I see your posts, I'm like, oh, and they're just dirty.
They're just dirty. I don't.
The fact that you
I just hate spending money on
Because
it's
it's so funny, it's really hard for me to take like a lot of it's hard for me to watch a lot of podcasts. What car do you drive? You drive like a Raptor. No. I forget it. You just scream.
Dude, that's sick.
That's my husband's dream car.
That's insane. That is really cool. Is
Listening to people and not.
yeah, I think so. And we love that. Has been songs.
But I feel very. It's
pretty good. Dude, it's actually pretty cool. We went on a road trip and we were like beating our pants. Yeah, but it's just a work. Like it's not hard. But
my husband loves Sequoia.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What's Sequoia?
I think he loves that. I'm so happy that you feel like but he's like so sad.
It's so
He's just like
I see how much she loves me. Like I know she just wants him so much closer. Like, but I have him just right now. Just right now.
He's talking to me like a bird pants and a bag of tea this year. It's like his new life. And now he's just like this like guy. And I'm like, you are? I mean like I went camping with him 2 nights a week.
Anywhere he goes, I'm like, weird go.
Just like out of like my system was out. I was just like not like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel like recuperate.
I'm like a one-nighter. If we can go, fire each other, spend the night.
I thought that same thing. I was like,
You really are.
we went. And actually, it was really fun. I also did a year and a half. I was like, we did like 12-mile days, but we only did.
Did he?
We just went to the guy. I was like, where's this like? It was amazing. But like, you just have to feel like it was so weighty. It was fun. His mom has a lot of conversation. I love my teachers really long talk for sure. I honestly, it's funny because I almost
my
feel like
sister
I
loves
on the side of me, but well, I never. That was just giving and making great for you because I'm like I see everyone is like everyone makes mistakes, everyone does dumb things, everyone's out. Everyone's projecting into something. I never do. Always. But also, I think that's a good thing too. Like I'm seeing it. Because if we could just.
I was just gonna say, I literally.
My husband
like it's
really bad.
I just like I don't know. What do you mean? I'm not making a brand new. But like,
May I change your transmitter?
you can get a. Yeah. You can get a model.
Because I had a friend like during COVID, he got a
and then the
why are they so much cheaper? That doesn't make sense.
So every week, it has a screen and it's like software. So So like you never need to change it.
I should know. And you don't want to deal with that, even though you're just trying to live for yourself. Yeah. Very interesting. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet.
So the fact that like there is a physical, I think the physical part. So like sometimes you ever use it or is it
Bathroom.
I get it right now. So it's amazing because I'm typey, I'm always running late. So I never feel like I remember just like running in and then you never have to block it because it locks it. So I just run out to my event and I don't feel like locked it.
My biggest luxury was when I got my first start in college.
Oh, but before this, I had a 2010 Toyota Yaris.
Yeah.
My whole round.
Like I just have
I've never had a nice
of like never having my keys, and now I can just get in my car and they're just rifled somewhere. Yeah. And I'm like, all right, here we go. Oh, I don't know if they're there, but. What if I just stay here? That's what he asked last night. He's like, what if I just stay here?
I'll move the camera. Whatever you need. Oh, we'll be able to chat. Hey, video is so fake. Yes. Go above me out.
But yeah.
Jimmy is fake.
So I still have it.
Corey's in this house.
This is, oh my god.
The bathroom's closed.
Okay, I know that's the next one. It's closed.
They're setting something like this.
Yes, and you can start getting ready for the gym. You have a already
But isn't your car always ready? Or no?
There's no engine.
I love seeing like the soft sides that are off.
In the summer months, they get so
Crazy. I was telling them yesterday, like,
yeah, they sell it
in the same group of people that you're like maybe outside of this, you're like, how do you next?
So when it's
then
really
you
hot,
spend
the battery will go
a day and 22 hours. And it's like, I freaking love you. Like I see you and like, it's important. It's cool. But thank you. No makeup. What did we do to you? I'm already. Do you have to do that? I know you get it. Okay.
So yeah, we got it.
When you're ready.
Paying on pushing 1,000, but
Well,
we talked about it. And we showed her. And we did the math on it. That's how much it costs per month.
Sure.
Like our bill. Yeah, it's like.
Oh, it's just
But like.
You to do it. I'll do it. The army version is better.
It really does. I was thinking that when I was around the it's so funny.
This is whole book.
It's so fun. So you know the relationship. No, actually, sure. You know the relationship.
I know where
Well,
Yeah, I talked about. I don't know if you guys know when I'm a survivor.
Yes.
Everything else, like, they're like so weird by our house and then they have like and you're like, oh, when they're out. Yes, and you're like, I was not expecting because they like come in and they're done. They've gone.
you don't really trust them. Trust that they're going to do that. Trust that they're going to do this thing.
And then once they get out,
I've never,
Oh my god, so many nights I called them my friend and they would get them. Guys, clean it. Like, I need to know something.
Caleb, you'd be good on that. Survivor.
Yeah.
Would you want to do that?
Do something.
Just tell me something.
Yes.
You should do
I
it.
have like something to watch.
You need to be on a show. Is that the goal? Or is it something that you like enjoy? It's hard.
Bro, I was so with my wedding. We got married like 3 days after finals. So literally my mom found out. I didn't even know the color of my bouquet until my wedding day.
So
I didn't know
excited
anything.
for you.
Because I also it's your way of just like they have to say like it's not my money. You know, they're being so generous. So I just I'm like, Mom, you know back when I was like, bro, I didn't even have like a exit. You know what I wore? A blue dress from Brandy Melville with Birkenstocks. With Birkenstocks. That was what I was wearing. And we were trainers. I had nothing.
It's like the mom. I didn't wear a dress.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it either, but everyone's telling me to go on. Yes, we need to go on. It's like I don't know what the premise is, honestly. But
oh, do you want to know what our getaway car was?
Yeah. I know. And I can really only go
and my mom's
in the Hulu umbrella, but you're like
and my brother can't even go anywhere. He was like, I have to go.
But you gotta make sure that where you go, there's other options, or else you'll just get stuck.
Oh, and then
what is? No. I'm pretty sure we got sick on our.
Oh wait, no, I got sick on the Tuesday.
I know that.
Where'd you go?
So real, but like luckily we got sick. Like especially Sunday, and he heard low key, even if you guys were dating, there would be a.
All the designs, I love it. But it's about.
But you gotta do what's best for you. There's someone
Is that all in three? Okay.
all the way. We did all the interviews and
But innocent, one of the definitions of innocent is not being actually the cause for your current situation, but still suffering the consequences. And that's literally so many people in your environment. And if you don't want to make it
hey, listen. Bachelorette.
And
you already
yes, like you already won it done.
Yeah. So it's like if it's far enough in the house. You know when they come over history to
I didn't get myself
for her season.
Because you liked that resort.
For sure. That's one of my favorites. But there's like the adult room house is one with everyone. And there's one called 25. It's almost like in the same resort. Really? There's one like 3 in one. Oh yeah. But you can go choose 30. Yeah, that's
We're definitely royal riders.
Yeah. What were you saying about? So you're not counting on
Dude, I'm so sorry you got sick. We got sick in combo. Like,
it's the worst. I mean, luckily we were friends like our last day.
Yeah. Like, yes.
But
yes, it was like I'm like ruined. And it like was me on my phone. Like,
if you're sitting there with this miserly heart, hating on this person,
we both are sick.
it's a peasant.
Were you excited about it, or was it kind of like
Are we commoners or are we riding foils?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yes. You have it? No. My father.
That's completely real. I love that idea. I think you've got the big one.
So that's why you're like, we'll see. Like,
No, I think it's amazing. And I think it's really good. Do you not have that or is it
when I left them, they got this meeting
not have your heart? That's true. I was scared you would be like a rough and tumble.
No.
You know, you never know.
Well, that's the bit.
More stuff like this too, where you can like show more sides of you. Like, it doesn't get more vulnerable for I guess. Yeah. In a romantic aspect, right?
I go to the bathroom,
Yeah,
dogs fall.
there's
See those sheds?
It'll work out how it's supposed to.
And he had this little bitch.
Congrats, that's awesome.
Please do something with this chihuahua. You never have to bark so you don't get stepped on.
And I love
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, it's like you just punch it.
Right, I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
This way.
that's amazing. And then I got my work done again recently.
Yep. I've been known. Okay, fine. I'll forgive her.
There you go.
The whole time he's like, and does that make you think? How does that feel about what you just said?
My wife says everything that I do is selfish, but ultimately,
But also,
I do super selfish.
it makes you feel better.
It makes me feel better.
You know, that's only 280. No, I know that one.
My favorite is 9. I do so. My favorite is 9. That like 9 times 9 times 9 is 1. Yeah, and then like 9 times 5 is. Yeah. So whatever you do, multiplying 9s. It's literally like 9 times 1 is 1. I mean, put it right down. It's 9. 9 times 2 is 1. 18.
I just know my multiples.
Yeah.
9.
Yeah. But the hands. Or we went
Really, I just memorized that. I didn't know you could do that.
But it's just not
only 9s?
Only 9. It's just not. I know my 9.
7, we got it. 7, 14, 21, 28, 25, 32, 49. I got those.
I'm waiting on the mic for a second.
Getting on the triangle.
Audio is right.
I'm not gonna time for you.
Do you guys know any cool math tricks?
Let's see.
You know why 7's a 100th number?
That is nice. He's annoying. Get him out of here. That's fine. Yeah.
Let me hold on one second.
Thank you. Oh yeah. They just say how are you? They were like over here and then they were like oh. What a dad. You know what else?
Alright, you go hot. This is my moment. My big moment. This goes viral. This goes viral.
There are some people I
Marley, we good?
will never tell.
Good on this mic. Okay, guys. Quick change. London kind of had to crash out. He's taking a break from the show. He might be back. Honestly, he's been doing kind of a mid-job. So we're going to swap. Yeah.
Aw.
Chat's been on him. Chat's not liking him this time. So we're swapping the host. We're about to bring her out. I think you guys will like her.
Megan, how are you supposed to come around the curtain if you're over there?
New host.
Were you really?
It's time for the new host.
They swap it out for Megan.
Megan just like runs off of bed.
Good afternoon, bed riders! Oh my goodness. New cast, new torture. What's your name? Sadie is a lady. Not a pretty one like me, though. Look at this fine specimen. Where are you from?
Montana.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
I've seen your channels. You think you're an influencer?
Sometimes.
You ain't never seen an influencer like me. Okay, I've been eyeing the old guy in the room. Hey, when you're sick of that age gap, I think I can treat you right. I think I can treat you right.
Don't get jealous.
I'm a little bit. Yeah,
That's who you with right now?
That's her.
Who's this? Who are you?
I'm Corey.
Nice to meet you, Corey. Betty.
Nice to meet you, Betty.
What's your name?
Naima.
Naima?
Love your hair.
Your name is Name?
Ma.
Naima.
Yeah.
They said, what are you gonna name her? And they said, name her.
Ashante.
Ashante. You're in the whole get-up too? Wow.
Hi.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I
What's
felt
your name?
genuinely bad for you for a minute. Hello, I'm Megan.
Bad for who?
Oh, no one. Hi, Betty.
I don't know what she's saying.
No, you don't.
Look, I got a call from corporate. The board of Cozier said ratings are bad. Season 3, through the floor. They had to call in backup. They called my agent, Scooter Braun, this morning. Flew me in. What's your name? Demi, how'd you land him?
I don't know.
You know, I've been with
Fair and away.
many guys like that in my day.
I believe you.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. Look.
I believe you.
Look, I hear the production's been going too soft on you guys. We've only got 2 people out. Not on my show. Not on my show. What do you do?
What do I
Who are you?
I do everything.
So nothing.
Yes, sir.
What do you do?
So I'm a professional ballroom dancer. I teach fitness classes, and I am a full-time dad.
Full-time dad. Okay. All right, let's do a challenge. I want to do a temptation. I want to do a temptation. Get one of these kids out of here. Is there anybody in here willing to do a temptation or thinking about leaving the show? No. You? Let's find out. What do we got? Yeah, it's $31,000. It's a bigger season. It's a bigger season. Hey, what's chat saying? They were always friendly to me. They hate this London guy. They love the Betty. How's chat going? Is this chat? We got a new chat. Bigger chat, bigger production budget, it looks like. I like this. What are they saying, Georgie? Very excited. Very excited. Yeah, you got to get rid of that London guy. He is garbage. He doesn't know what he's doing. We love Betty. Get them out of here. We missed you. Haley, missed you. Chat, vote off. Do a Betty vote off. Oh my goodness. All right. Can we get a table? You guys have been, what is this show? You guys have been slacking. Oh, we're doing it in bed. I just got here. I don't know what's going on. All right. So, for $2,500 is our temptation for the day. Jai?
No.
No?
No.
You done?
It at least has to be what I already have, and that's below it, so I won't do it.
That's a good, yeah.
I know my worth.
Doesn't make sense. $2,500?
Doesn't make sense.
All right. So, have you guys seen this little thing on Instagram? The ball sorting puzzle? You got to sort the balls in the rows with the same color. We know Caleb ain't capable of doing this. You know, I got to tell you guys something hilarious I heard through the grapevine about Caleb, actually. So you guys were doing that triangle thing, and the answer was 24? Caleb whispered to my filmer, is it 4 triangles? You missed 20 of them?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I also saw him on Instagram say the capital of the United States is L.A. San Francisco. All right. So, let me explain the game. Sorry.
Sweetheart, Caleb. Don't let him tear you down. I mean her.
Hey, back when I was Caleb's age. Never mind. Okay. So.
Cash right here in the flesh.
Cash right here in the flesh.
I do love me a good fat stack.
Hold on. Hold on. All right. So the temptation today, $2,500. Naima? You're thinking about it? Do you know that? Have you done the puzzle? Demi's done this?
I have done this. It like if you haven't done it, I would be scared.
She'd be scared.
I've done stuff like this.
What do you got?
Is it time? What's
It's gonna be timed. I'm getting through it. We've been testing it in the back. There's been a variety of, intelligence levels. We haven't tested it on Caleb yet.
How much time do you have to solve it?
Okay, for $2,500 and 5 minutes. Takes 5 minutes to solve it. You gotta sort the rows. Who wants it?
I'll do it. I'll do it.
To me?
But if I don't solve it, I go home.
If you don't solve it, Betty Rotten takes another one. And look, you think you're pretty? You think you're beautiful? I'm beautiful.
There's room for us both, Betty.
There is not. There is not. not on my show. There can only be one good-looking lady, and that's me. Are you really doing this?
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm literally sweating. I'd like
Hey,
the cameras to zoom in.
Brett. So obviously, our age and our maturity, we see things a lot more clear than these young folks.
I love you. You get stuck here.
What do you think? She's about to risk it.
She's very bright. She's very capable. She's gonna do it.
She's very capable.
Let's go, Dim.
Wait.
I've done it in less than 5. That's why I took on the challenge. So.
Naima, what are you thinking? Did you want it? 25.
Interested, but she got it.
I think she took it too quick. I think she jumped on it.
I was also thinking about it. I kind of feel like 5 minutes is a long time.
Hey, apparently the scientists in the back, they've chosen it for a reason. But look, she says she knows how to do it. All right, so let's go over some ground rules. I hear we've been breaking rules on this show, and I'm sick of it. All right, one hand, and that's the other thing. You can only use one hand. You can only grab one ball at a time. At the end, when you've sorted all of them, this row must be empty, just like you have it. You can do any color in any row, and it has to be the full row of the same color. One hand.
One hand only.
One hand only. Okay. Right or left?
Right.
Okay, she wasn't homeschooled. We're good. All right, so you got to, for example, let's go, quick example. You can only place it at the top of the row, right? So I can go there, and I can go there, I can go there. You can't grab the ball from the middle of the section. You can only grab the top row of the ball. And you can use this row, but it's got to be empty when you finish, sweetie.
I'm scared.
You,
Okay, I got the ground rules. I can still be scared and know the ground
I get
rules.
that you're nervous amongst my beauty.
It is. It's that.
It's
really.
hard.
Yeah.
It's really hard to be.
Yeah, I know.
It's really hard to be me.
Breathe and focus.
You think your reality show's good? Wait till they get Betty on it.
Ooh.
I've had my fair share of scandals. I've had my fair share of scandals.
Oh, maybe there was something to that.
No, I'm under NDA.
After all. Oh my God.
Brett's manager called. My manager, Scooter Braun, said, make sure Betty doesn't say anything about the past.
It sounds like you're kind of alluding.
Anyway, let's do a challenge. Let's get Demi off the show.
Oh.
You've got 5 minutes to.
I want him alone. Now I understand.
Hey,
okay.
so Brett is going to be here until there's no one left. Always immune. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready.
$2,500.
One hand.
One hand.
And only the top.
Only the top. And you can use this row. This row's got to be empty. What's chat saying? They're saying, ain't no way 2 pretty ladies can be here. So get one of them out. Ready? 3,
You can do it.
2,
You can do it.
1.
You can do
Go.
it. Breathe and focus.
Oh
Breathe
my
and
gosh.
Easy.
Okay.
Breathe and focus. You can do this.
You got to go a little quick. I mean, do your thing. I'm not
Don't
helping.
let it rush you. Don't let it rush you.
I'm not helping. I want to be the pretty one in the room. What are you thinking about it? Demi's got it?
I think she can do it. Yeah, she said she's done it before. I believe in her.
Okay. I mean, she's already at 30 seconds. Keep going. She's working on the white balls. Come on. You got to think about this. I'm not, I would expect less hustle from Mr. Creaky over there, but not from you. You're young. You've got the adrenaline.
There's no rush. You have time. You're good.
There's no rush. You have time. He can't even see anything. He's just chirping. Okay, she's almost. So she's going one row by one row. See, high intelligence levels like me, I do it all at the same time. Just perfect. You just ruined. Oh, okay. She's already on the gray. It's going to come together quick. She's got 4 minutes left, and she doesn't even have a row. Keep going. Keep going. Yep, there you go. There you go. Let's see if she's hot and smart. That is very rare. I was born with that disorder. I'm the only one. We're going to find out. Can she do it?
You can do this.
Brett, is she...
You can do it.
Brett, is she nervous right now? Or
No, she's got it.
she's dialed?
It's in the bag.
You've seen this? It's in the bag?
It's in the bag.
I mean, she's only got one row. And she's almost halfway out.
You got it, Demi?
Doing it on purpose.
She's doing it on purpose.
Come on, Demi. Come on, Demi.
I mean, okay, I'm starting to see it. Is your hand getting tired? We need to do a little switcheroony?
No, I'm good. I'm chilling.
She's okay. Her voice is shaking. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Mom's spaghetti. There's vomit on mom's spaghetti already. She's nervous. Her mom's spaghetti on her sweater already.
Go. Keep going. Keep going.
About to drop mom's spaghetti. Does she make spaghetti or does she not cook? DoorDash?
She's got it. She's got it.
Wait. Is it almost done?
You got it, Demi.
Oh, one at a time.
Well, this row is, okay, here we go.
Perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's a wrap.
Is she a wrap?
Hey, let's go, baby.
What? Okay, hold on.
Good job.
I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Good job.
How much time is left? Dang, girl.
Who picked?
I am sweating.
What science?
Literally wet.
Okay, wow.
That's so daunting, and you were so annoying.
Really?
I literally
No, I'm
was feeling
only
an
beautiful.
elbow.
I am only beautiful.
My ADHD was on fire. I
No,
was like,
no.
everyone shut up.
No, ADHD, they've got things for that.
I know.
Okay.
I don't take them.
$2,500. Let's give a round of applause. To me, $2,500, Richard.
Thank you. Wow.
I really wanted it to go. I've got competition on the show.
I'm shaking. I can't even like.
Let me feel.
What's happening?
She's shaking. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's okay. Bed rot on a spaghetti. Wow! Congratulations to me. Here we go. Okay. I think we're going right into a challenge. Aren't we?
Are we?
What's next? I will be right back. Congratulations to me. Congratulations, Brett. I don't think she's a keeper, but hey, if we need another scandal, I'm more than welcome to help out.
More than what?
We don't need another scandal.
I can help. My middle name is Scandal. I can do something crazy. She doesn't care. She's rich now. Yeah, that's what they say.
Good job, me.
All right, here we go.
Good job.
Nice work. I was stressful.
I was a little worried at the beginning, honestly.
Was there a doubt?
Like starting to sweat.
Were you doubting it?
Well, once you lock in, it gets better,
Yeah.
but in the beginning, it's like, especially in this environment
So,
and timed, it's like very daunting.
I've never seen this game. I thought there was somehow you had to like take them out and like shuffle them.
No, I thought that you can only. I thought it was where you can only put the same color on top.
we'll do it after this.
Oh, where it like cancels it out.
No, where it's like you can only put the purple on top of the purple. Oh, you can't just do things free.
Got it.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Why does this look?
These two, she's in prison.
You think I work for you?
Yes, I do.
What? Not a chance. They got producers for that. Do we have time to go to the bathroom? You hydrated? Or is there gonna be a?
No,
Okay.
Can I go to the bathroom, you guys?
Go.
You got it, girl.
You said go?
Go.
I said no.
Gotta go to the bathroom. I was on Bed Rot in 1979, and they didn't have bathrooms. I started this show 35 years ago, and we just went in. That was part of the show.
35 years ago?
35 years ago, 1979.
Was it a cozy earth?
Yeah. Cozy Earth? No, it was Scratchy Wool.
In '79, just only had
30?
straight wool.
Yeah, times were tough. This guy knows.
What about this guy? Your guy.
Nah. Skincare. Do you do his skincare?
Do I or does he?
No, do you do his? You keep him young, right?
We all do. We do all types of things to keep him young.
know what I'm saying?
The ketamine. I've seen the show. I've seen the show. Look. Look.
I said that's not what I meant, but.
Okay. What's going on over here, Georgie? We're doing a challenge. I like a challenge. Let's see if this one matches. All right, Corey. What do you think? What do you think this is?
I think that's a circle with some ropes tied to it.
Okay, and what does it do?
I think that it holds up plants from the rafters.
Ooh, it's like we need some trees in here.
We do. We can use some foliage.
Yeah, okay.
Foliage.
Do you think this will get you out, whatever this is?
Get me out?
Yeah, of the show?
No, never.
Not at all?
Not at all.
Think you're gonna win this thing?
Absolutely, I have to.
What, you have to?
Yes.
Oh, what? Do I need to take? Do I?
Call somebody.
I can call my manager, Scooter Braun. He's got me out of many circumstances.
I don't know if you know this, but this is Squid Games.
I just got here. What do you think we do here?
I literally have no idea what this is.
That's a good sign. Any ideas?
Do you like hold the ropes? You gotta walk with them.
Okay. Not the smartest, but he did save our country, so thank you much. Okay. We'll figure out what's going on. Where does this one go? Is this one here? Should we explain?
Yeah.
All right. Bedrotters, the time has come for a challenge that will be sending one of you home. This London guy's a softie. Hasn't sent a single one home. It's been easy. It's time for one of your bed rot experiences to come to a close. It's not gonna be me. Here's what we do. Let's get Tanner and Easton up on the beds. Here, you have immunity, Jai. Get off the bed. It's just better to explain.
Maybe
take your shoes off. Maybe move your stuff, Jai. All right. You are going to be paired with the person next to you. So we've got Sadie the lady and Jai. We've got Caleb and Lindsay. We've got Demi and Megan. We've got Bo and Naima. What are they going to name her? We've got Corey and Brett, all right? You're going to be standing on your beds, balancing a cue ball. Balancing a cue ball. Ready, boys? At... This is why you don't hire insubordinate interns to do anything. Oh my goodness. Hey, they're 12-year-olds. It's a perfect example of how bad this can go. All right, hey. All right, Peanut Gallery, move. Move so the people can see. Hey, can all the contestants see? All right, so this is phase 1. It will go for 5 minutes. There's 3 phases, each phase 5 minutes, all right? The ropes get longer as the time goes on. At the end of 5 minutes, I will take the ball off, or you can take the ball off. We will extend the rope, and then we'll go another 5 minutes. Okay? The first, hey, I need you guys to listen. The first team to drop the cue ball is going to go to an elimination challenge against each other. So you're on the team until you're not. Please don't send... Corey's got a hit out for us. Brett, you got to save a life here. All right. Now, the elimination challenge will be explained when we get there. Secret. The winners will each be winning $250. Last person standing, okay? Not bad. And it can go to your little your little food budget, which is a ton of money. $400 a week for grub?
If we want to check bank accounts.
All right. Okay, should we get it out? Are there any questions? Who's gonna cheat? Any questions?
I think we give them a trial.
Yeah, a little practice. I like that. Hey, interns! Before I kick you off my show, get out of here. Never hire 15-year-olds. No life experience. Okay, you guys think you got a little strategy? Want to say it? Give it up. Yes, please. Say. Okay, we're gonna give you guys a little opportunity. Everybody's immune to get on top of the beds. Figure it out. It's Betty Rotten's world, and we're just living in it. Okay. Hey, George.
Let's just go like this.
Yeah. What about round 2? Do we need to space them out a little bit more?
I don't think we're making it.
Oh, okay. We'll get there when we get there, type deal. All right. Hey. You're good. What? Who the hell is London? That guy? The guy that almost ruined the show? Demi saw what I was wearing and said, I saw Betty wearing purple, so now I wear purple.
I've been here for 1 day and 23 hours. You just showed up 5 minutes ago.
Don't care. Quick, okay. What are we calling this? All right, balancing game. This is the balancing game. Duos, teams are going head-to-head to see who can balance the cue ball the longest. First team out goes to an elimination challenge. Last team standing wins $500. Not enough for me, but normal people every day need that amount of money. Again, I wouldn't do it for that amount of money. All right, guys. I'm going to give you 2 more minutes to practice. Oh, my gosh. Bo and Naima are going hard. Who are you?
An intern.
I'm sick of the interns, honestly. All right, we're giving them a second. Oopsie. The timer's not going. Guys, you've got 60 seconds left of practice. Make it even. Small movements, guys. Small movements. Do not overcomplicate it. Do not overcompensate like your husband. All right. Look, use the knot as the grip. Yeah. Use the knot as the grip. Like that. Hold the knot. Yeah, at the knot. Whatever you want. Look, it's not up to me. You guys, so you need to go down. Yeah. And it's tiny movements. You guys are going to think it's a big movements. You got to drop 2. She's big. Yep. All right. Hold on. You can still practice. We're giving them a little bit more time. Hey, you can look around the room at your opponents too. They've got it down there. You can try that. Look at everybody. Look at everybody. See how they're all. Try it. Why don't you try it? We got a minute left. Caleb, who are you most nervous for? Ladies? It looks like they're rocking it. And you guys know that was level 2, right? Okay, you're practicing? That's okay. That's okay. It's not okay. These two are more focused than I've ever seen them in their life. I've been stalking both of them for many years. Look at this. You just start talking with them. They have no idea what to do. What are you going to name her? One of my better jokes. Brett in full splits.
Okay. Ready, Betty?
How you guys feeling? We going, Tell? It's 5 minutes per round. It's 5 minutes per round, 3 levels. We probably won't get that. Okay, are we ready to get it out? Everybody, get into level 1.
Okay.
We got to reset you guys.
Everybody should have it.
Yep. Okay. Everybody.
Everyone get their ball set on the center like the center thing.
Who does this guy think he is? I don't know if London lets your leash go a little far, but it's Betty's world and you're living in it.
I'm sorry. I'm more so talking to
I do not care. All right, everybody put the ball on. And once everybody is settled, for 5 seconds, we will go. Get it settled. Get it settled. Get it settled. Okay, Sarah? Ready?
No.
How are you guys looking? We got to go. Jai and Sadie, we got to go. Ready?
No.
Hold on. Ready? In 10 seconds, we're going. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, small movements. This challenge is on. And Brett and Corey are out. Everybody's safe in the challenge. Wow. 5 seconds in, incredible work. Have a seat, you two. Last one standing wins $250, which is nothing to me, but a lot to all of you. I know that to be true. Oh my gosh. Hey, I know a lot of old guys that can last longer than that. Just saying. Just saying. $250 each. Again, that wouldn't even move the needle for my lifestyle. But for a lot of these guys, get a nice dinner, DoorDash, I don't know. All right. The team I was most nervous about is actually working out kind of good. That's why we love bed rot. We don't know how it goes down. Okay. You've got 2 minutes left on this phase. 2 minutes left. Lock in. Pure focus. And they're just discussing what went wrong.
We're in a triangle. That's what went wrong.
Oh, whatever that means.
Well, our bed's right.
Hey, Betty.
You mean we're in a triangle?
I feel so bad about that.
Was that your fault?
I mean, we couldn't get the dang thing
Does,
to stay safe.
that doesn't matter. They can figure it out. This is bedrock. We're not going soft no more. I told you, Georgie. Scooter Braun put it in the contract. All right, guys. Minute 30 on this level, and you've survived. This is it.
Good, right there. Good job. Good job. If we drop it, we're not out. We just don't get 250. Keep going. We got it. That's the worst thing that can happen.
They just tried to fire me.
Can you turn your hands up and change your...
These two tried to have a conversation to get me off the show. One of you is going home, not me. All right, on to level 2. Everybody safe. Reset. Good work. Good work. Good work. Hey, you guys did it. I was nervous. It's nothing but a ballroom dance.
Yep, you were right.
All right. Jai's getting a little emotional. Can we zoom in? Jai. Let it out, Jai. I don't know who you are. I don't know what. I don't know her. What are you doing? The only person I like in here is my intern. Scooter Center. How we looking?
Are you guys excited to see what I'm about to have to do?
Nope, we're going. You already practiced. Okay. Guys, 20 seconds to get the ball settled. 20 seconds. All right. 10 seconds, I think. Okay, ready? I'll call it. Get settled, boys and girls. Get settled. Ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. This is on. We're on. And they're out. And they're out. 2 left. 2 left. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Not a sponsor. Not a sponsor. Wow. It's the ladies. Don't touch that bed to me. I do not care. Oh my goodness, these two are locked in loaded. That ball hasn't budged.
Let's go, guys. Keep going.
2 people left.
Good job.
And our winners are Lindsay and Caleb. Now look, I know neither of you have ever made $250. It's gonna feel nice. All right, everybody, back to their spots. Oh, no, that was just for me. They get a little back rub. But I do it, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. All right, an elimination challenge, the first of its kind. What a bummer. What a bummer. How you feeling, Brett? 2 days in, almost 3 days.
No, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed that I feel like I failed Corey, so I feel bad.
You definitely did. And how are you feeling, Corey?
I'm feeling nervous. I have the bubble guts.
Bubble guts?
Yeah, I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, my stomach is active. No, you did not.
We might be hearing some farts.
Maybe.
Okay, well, silent but deadly, or
That's typically how it goes.
like that? No way. All right. We're going to go get ready for the elimination challenge where one person's time on Bedrot is coming to a close. Will it be Corey or will it be Brett? We're going to find out shortly.
Right up against the wall, just because the headboard's been a little finicky. Okay, thank you. Yes, sir.
Could you imagine if that thing went off during the challenge? He's like juggling it. He grabs it with 2 hands. He's like, puts the chip in.
Wow, my arms are
Yeah, I don't think caffeine was the play on that one.
Oh yeah, I know.
What?
Yeah, I had
Oh,
no
well, maybe it
water.
was the play.
I had no water in that.
Alright.
3,500 total, and then 2 items from the shop.
Don't make me cry a second time.
One beyond 600 days. He didn't let me down.
You guys are so cute.
I know, you're my buddy.
How about Brett and Betty?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
For real. No offense. I don't want him like that. But
Oh,
it's crazy.
I'm obsessed with this. I love it. This is what I live for. I love it.
Corey's listening to a joke even after dark.
Okay.
Bad Rotters. New elimination challenge just invented by me this morning in my Uber driver, Uber XL. All right. We are going to do the first debate we have ever done on the show. We are going to let our two contestants who are crying, you two are crying, $31,000 is nothing to me. I don't get why you guys are crying. All right, we'll figure this out later, I guess. I'm crying now. Okay, our two contestants who are up for the chopping block are gonna each get 1 minute to prepare a speech, a debate, why they deserve to move on, and why the other person deserves to go home if you choose. Whatever you think your fellow contestants need to hear, you're gonna say. And then one by one, you're gonna plead your case, and they're gonna vote one of you to go home. Okay, contestants, this is very important. We're gonna take all of your guys' phones for this, okay? There is no talking amongst you. Or phones at the edge of your bed, at least. Whatever. Phones at the edge of your bed. Phones at the edge of the bed, please. No gamifying between you. There is no talking amongst yourselves. Whoever you feel should go home after you hear their speeches is the name you write down. And don't let their fake cries sway you in any way. I heard she was telling London yesterday she's an actress. And I mean, I've made Brett cry way harder than that. I broke up with him. This was back in '75. All right. Long story short, this is gonna be horrible to watch. Okay, are we ready? You guys getting some thoughts? Okay. Let's send. Oh, Brett. Well, we're giving them 1 minute each. I want her to make an entrance, like they do on the presidential candidate. Okay. Everybody back. Everybody back. Okay. Okay. Let's go hide Brett in the back room so he can't hear. Okay, guys. Look. I don't want you to have. Hold on. No gaming. No gaming. Okay. From this moment on, no more talking, contestants, okay? If we see you talking, there's going to be a punishment. Look, I don't want you to have any predisposed opinions about them. I want you guys to listen to them first and then pick the person that's got to go packing. And, you know, if it's Brett, I might just go home with them. So we'll see.
Wife won't be there, so the bed will be free.
Oh, believe me, she's got no idea. All right. Here we go. There's no microphone. Okay, hold on. There was no microphone. What is this?
You had the microphone.
Okay. Let me see. Hold on. All right. And let's have the production maybe just give some space so we can see the. Okay. Debating for her chance, pleading for her life on the Bedrock Challenge. Please welcome Corey. Bedrockers, make sure there's no talking amongst you. Corey, the floor is yours.
All right, so I can come up here and say, I need money.
This is America. We all need money, all right? We're competing for finances. I know that a lot of you are stronger than me. I know that I might not be the biggest competition to you guys. So I feel like strategy-wise, if you want to actually play smart, if you want to actually play up against somebody that most likely will be able to take money that is not as much as $25,000 or $30-something thousand, somebody that's already low-key missing home and wants to go back home to her boyfriend and is actively getting more and more anxious as time goes on, if I'm absolutely being honest, and low-key looking for a way out already, I would say that you don't vote for somebody that's actually looking to take it all the way. He knows that he's a competitive person, and he knows that he likes to win, and he knows that he wants to stay till the end. And I feel like he might be somebody that actually might do it. And if you actually want to ask Bedrot, Brett can drive home. You guys will have to fly me home, and that's finances too. Less of a budget to send Brett home, more of a budget to send me home. Also, I like cats. I just felt like saying it, you know. And if you want somebody that can bring a smile to your face, you know, bring a little light through the day, just keep me here until I decide to go home. I got a little anxious. I thought I was gonna come in here with a game plan, but I don't have the whole, like, I don't have the strategy to, like, or the mental capacity, honestly, to beg you guys for anything. I really enjoy being here. I would love you guys vote to keep me here. But if not, that's all right too, you know? I was surprised that you beat me with those Q-tips. I think that was the moment where I realized that this is a tough competition. So I don't know. This isn't a debate anymore for me. I'm just kind of talking at this moment.
Okay, then let's wrap it up.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, go to your bed. Hey, no talking. No talking. No talking. Okay, we've got one more contender in this debate. Don't know if that was good. Don't know if it was bad. Please welcome the next guy who's going to plead his case. A guy I know very well, Brett.
Woo! Woo!
Okay. I think so. Okay. Showbiz.
How did she do?
Terrible. You got a good chance.
Okay. First of all, I love all you guys. I know we've been here a short time. Really appreciate this opportunity. Appreciate everybody here at Cozy Earth. That's my sister right there. She's kind, she's smart, she's very sweet, and I've appreciated getting to know her, and as well as all of you here. And she is. I know everybody's deserving here. I'd put her at the top of being deserving. So, with that said, vote for Corey.
Okay. Yeah. Fake tears are part of showbiz. Lindsay's crying. Yeah, right. Sadie? Sadie, are you crying? No. See, me and Sadie are more alike than she thinks. Demi, are you crying?
I am.
She's part of a TV show. You guys are buying that?
I'm just an actress, that's all.
Megan, are you crying? Bo. No. No, Bo's seen too much to cry. I know that. Naima, what? Yeah. Naima, we ain't crying. Are you crying? Damn. All right. We're all. The producer lady's crying. What is going on? I just got here.
Scott's crying.
Okay. I've seen him crying all the time on the live stream. He hasn't budged. Caleb's like, what's going on? What's crying? You ever cried in your life? Yeah, no, not for a while. Okay. Would all the contestants that aren't these two stand up? On your beds, yes, please. On your beds or your hamster wheel. No talking. The name you write down, Survivor style. You ever seen the show, Survivor? The name you write down is the name you want to go home. If you want Brett to go home, you write Brett. If you want Corey to go home, you write Corey. Okay? Everybody write down. Everybody write down. And one by one, hide your answer. Hide your answer. Don't let any contestants see. One by one, you're going to reveal the name. You are crying. Goodness gracious. And they're holding hands. Are you ready? Do you have your answer?
I do.
Jai, who would you like to send home?
I would like to send home Brett.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I got the chills. Because, anyway. Sadie, who would you like to send home?
I wasn't sure how to spell it.
It's with 3 T's. Brett? Caleb? You wrote down Corey, huh?
I did not.
What? 3-0? I came into the show at the wrong time. I am not the personality for something so emotional. Learn to write a show. You wrote Corey. Why? Wait, is that half of them? Oh, I guess.
Me, one more.
Keep going, though.
Yeah.
No, we can stop there.
You're the tiebreaker.
Okay. Ready?
On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1.
Okay. I'm going to give a little preemptive speech. It'll be short.
Okay.
We've got 2 riding for 1 household, and so it only feels fair to keep you riding, girl. And we love you, and you are deserving.
But she said they've got separate bank accounts.
We have 1 joint. It's got to be you, girl. You got to stay. But we lost a real man.
What? Wait. Did everybody? No! Brett, Corey, you survived another day. They kept you. Hey, but do not trust them. They will get you.
They'll get me.
Brett, bring it in.
Bring it in.
Not too long. Feels like the 70s again. Brett, let's get a final speech. I want to hear from you one last time. Oh my goodness. I did like your point to me. You might be smarter than I thought you were. Okay, Brett. Okay, just hold the thing.
I came in here for blood. I hated all of you at the beginning. I'm just kidding. No, what a surreal experience this has been for me, and a growing experience. And so just thankful from the bottom of my heart. Thankful to each and every one of you for just being vulnerable, for being present, for taking the time to get to know me. And so just want to thank Cozy Earth. I want to thank each and every one of you. I hope we all stay in contact. I think we're all on a thread together, but would love to see you guys outside of this. I think we should start a reunion, maybe.
Would love to come.
Yeah.
Would love to be there.
We'll debate that. We'll take a vote.
I'm
How
in.
about that? Yeah.
I'm into it.
No. I love my wife with all my heart. I'm eternally grateful for her.
Do you think she's got any chance?
I mean, she's the most capable person I've ever known. So, yes.
But we met prior.
Yeah.
We met.
Yeah.
No, it's your show.
Yeah. No, she's a formidable opponent. How do you say that word?
I have no idea.
Formidable opponent.
I just got here.
Anyway, I love you guys. I'll miss you all.
Brett, you have been eliminated. Pack up your things and get out of here. Wow. You can go table to table, but do not get off your beds. Do not get off your beds. Oh my goodness. Pulling at my heartstrings. Tiny little cold heart. What's chat saying? Let's see the chat.
Francis just said, it's Betty Rotten.
Francis, I miss you, Francis. Oh my gosh. 2 weeks. You think they've got budget to keep me on the show for 2 weeks? Absolutely not. Another vote out, Betty. All right, let's just do another. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, great points were being made until she said I like cats. She said I like cats. All right. Thank you, Brett. Pack your things and get off my show. You've been lingering. He's trying to stick around. All right. Okay, guys. Wow. I think the show just got real. Obviously, I'm here, not that other kooky guy you hired. What are you thinking? Ratings are soaring right now. Ratings are going through the roof. We're just doing another vote off. That's how we go.
Love you, babe.
Love you.
Thank you. All right, Brett. Adios. Okay, guys. We've got a little bit of a break. We're going to get ready for the next segment. Of course, he said it. Of course he said it. Of course he said it. All right. That was awesome. That is bed rot. Remember, do not get out of the beds. Bathroom only. No bending the rules. We're watching like a hawk. Can you what? Yeah. Let's move the bed back. Okay. Yes, you're good. Okay. Wow.
Luckily, you had a good teammate.
Hey, my speech was like,
I would hope that, like, if your wife was here, that we'd all see it that way as well, too, you know?
It's a good point. I didn't think about it until you said it, but I already knew how it was working.
I love you. I'm so happy you're here. Thank you, love. I know.
I'm not
gonna lie, like, all of you, it's not the end though, babe. You're gonna come back and stay with us. You're gonna come visit. This is just the beginning. You're gonna actually live in my house rent free. You and your boyfriend. Like cats? Yeah. I'm not a cat lover, but you and your boyfriend can come. Yeah.
yeah, that'd be
Also, you're getting close to time here. Get you out of this thing, so be thinking on who you want to give it to.
Caleb, remember all the stuff I
Oh.
did.
Oh, so
You can use that thing. You can use that. Oh.
Oh, what was that? Wait,
That's a good point.
you're almost up on that? That's amazing.
Is what?
Hasn't my family been through enough? I'm kidding. If you feel like you need to, you do what you gotta do.
Next time I do this show, I'm not gonna talk to y'all. Like, I don't care about your personal life.
Headphones the whole time.
Headphones the whole time. You don't like me, so what? You know what I'm saying? Like, I just can't.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
Right.
Bye.
I wish there were 10 prizes. Like, I genuinely want every single one of you to be able to go home.
So thank you.
Make it
this is sad.
Wait, what are your kids' names? Leo?
Leo, Cal, Emery. We're gonna send them like adorable.
Oh, so cute. How are you doing? Just like being away from kids and you know? Are we the only moms?
No, well, Jai's a dad.
Jai's a dad.
He's actually got 2 kids now.
Oh yeah, that's right. But we're the only one with kids.
Both.
Oh, and Bo, yeah.
Sadie, did I bring you the drink?
We're the ones
Oh yeah.
holding the
I did?
Yeah,
Hey, George.
this is the longest I've done it. So yeah, it's really.
That's a lot.
My littlest one is 1. Yeah. That's like get on it. Get out of my face.
That's so hard to be away.
Me.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
I'm lying there talking about this each.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have to let him do fast.
That's a lot.
Wait, there's a club that has salami and no.
They did Parmesan. Oh. Like this is a super sub. This is a 3-3-3-5.
Super sub sounds great.
Super sub? What number is that? I don't know. Sorry, girl. I don't know. If you don't like it, try it. Beautiful. I love it.
Thank you so much.
What are you doing over here? Disassociating? Yeah. You're best.
Thank you, love.
Yes.
How'd you hear it, Corey?
You did nothing.
I know, Corey.
Thank you guys. That looks really hard. You handled it with a lot of grace.
How does it feel having every single person voting you to
Yeah,
stay?
girl.
No, I love you guys.
How does it feel to be America's favorite?
No, literally. It feels interesting. I don't know what it feels like. It feels like I'll process it soon. But I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys.
Girl.
Love you.
Was that so nerve-wracking?
Yeah, it was nerve-wracking. Because I really didn't have, like, you know, I didn't want to go up there, like, the whole debate. I was hoping that they would give us, like, a stupid topic to debate. And I was like, okay, that would be fun.
You've won, but it's like
I thought they were gonna have you guys play a game
But
against
debating
each
for
other.
yourself is hard.
Yeah.
I'm awesome. Pick me.
I'm amazing. Pick me, but also I love Brett and I've connected with him. And like, it's a very strange thing to have people do.
I was like, I don't know.
Today, but
Alright.
What have you won so far?
Yeah.
No.
That reset. Any money?
I'll take it.
Alright. I already asked you.
Hey.
Kicked out, and I'm sitting
Hold
there.
on.
Saying trick out of my shoes.
You won the 7-4.
Yeah, she came up to me before I came out. She's like, what all did you win? I said, nothing. Nothing.
I want an opportunity to stay.
I want an opportunity to stay. Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that was a
No, I
miserable
don't.
feeling, sitting there wondering what
No, I
the
don't. Well, I got
competition
good.
was gonna be.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
But
No,
it was. No, this side was like, when you said debate, I was really hoping that we
And then
like a
we're at
stupid topic to debate. And like whoever comes up with the most convincing debate of
But no,
that
no.
wins.
And then I'm coming to the shop though.
Like debating, like
You'll live. And then Brett, she's
Honestly, I
one
can see why you wouldn't wanna.
No, how much cash did you have?
I think 250. Pretty sure. Ask him though.
Oh, good. Okay. And then the longest team won the 250.
why you want to what?
Why you wouldn't have been like, guys, I'm so poor.
Well, I don't know. No, yeah, they won the 250 just now. I don't think they had anything
A lot
else.
of days it's, either way.
Good job, guys. Okay.
He had 2 chances, he still got a chance.
You guys watch Survivor?
She said that.
I never have.
Guys, I had never watched it. until like
They're good.
this last year, but it's so good.
I've heard such good things
I
about
watched
it.
the Survivor auction on TikTok when they do the food.
Oh,
That's all I watch from it.
It's so good.
I think that's hilarious. I'm gonna get chips.
I was,
it's
I
not
was telling
for me
Caleb though, the
now, I
challenges on
realize
Survivor
that
are crazy. Like they
my
have to
feelings
stand
are
on a
selfish
pole
right now,
that they
but
can
it's
barely
just
fit
my
on above like 20 foot of water, and they last like 4 hours.
What I've learned
I
from
said my
this
feelings
is
are
that
selfish right now because I'm not worried about it. It's not.
I don't
For me,
imagine.
it's not about okay. Oh,
Imagine like in the wilderness, no food.
You know
All
what
they
I'm
eat is
saying?
like
Now
a
it's
scoop of
like-
rice a
it's just
day.
like friends.
Their
That's
challenges are insane, but it's for $1 million. I know that's why I want to. That's why I want to go on Survivor.
I'm
to get
gone
snatched.
from him for 10 minutes and I miss him. So I get it. He's an easy man to connect. Like he is so intentional.
What's crazy is it's
sweet
over.
and kind and he
Like it was $1
genuinely
million back in
cares.
like 2004. It's just like
He's the best friend
You're
ever.
right. Like it's kind of crazy. That's a big price for back then.
It's 90% chance I'm not seeing him. Like I just know okay. I'm a military kid, so I move around a lot. Out of sight, out of mind. If somebody leaves where I know them, I don't see them again.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like saying goodbye is hard because I'm like, oh, I'm never gonna see you.
I'm a terrible one.
That makes sense.
Not for you guys though.
You're gonna
But
see
you
us
know, real
again.
talk, like this, I won't say keep saying this, but like in the army, they'll throw together 15 people and they'll go for 90 days.
I've never had it.
24 hours a day together.
So good.
They'll finish the mission, come home, say goodbye at the airport. But now I've got about, from ever since group chat really become a thing, I've got like 9 group chats, like one from this thing in Hawaii, one from Indonesia, one from here, one from there. So yeah, we just keep rocking this group chat.
I love it. I know it's
I want to hear about your successes. I want to see your art. You know what I mean?
That's the
I wanna see some
beautiful
kid
thing of,
updates.
you know, we talked a lot about the
Social media.
downside of social media, and that's very valid, but there's also the positive aspect of being able to see what people are doing and connect in that way and have group chats, and technology can be used for good too. So we just need to use it for good.
It's almost like Sadie's not even here over there.
I know, I'm like traveling.
If I were in a crib, I don't know that I'd be either, so I get it.
I feel like I can't even hear you guys over there either.
We gotta move closer.
No,
I
that's
love
what
you guys.
my family keeps saying. They need to get rid of the empty ones and move you guys.
We're in it. We're in it. How you feeling, Jai?
To be honest, when Whitney and Connor left, I did not feel a thing. Like, I'm just being totally transparent as far as the game goes, but when I had to hold a clipboard and I had to write somebody's name, that was hard.
It feels so personal.
And I didn't, well, for me, it wasn't the fact that I was going to like do anything malicious or personal.
Yeah.
But reality just snapped. It really did. Like
we're gonna
I
have to
cannot
keep
tell
doing
you,
it.
like this whole experience for me personally has just been, it's been a vacation, a literal vacation. How often can you meet new people, have them become your friends, eat hella good food, and then and get to play games? Like, this is a dream, guys. This is a dream. And this whole time, that's where I was. This whole time, and then it was the moment I had to start writing. That's when it clicked. So that's my mind's a little bit different now.
Beautifully put. It became real.
It became very real.
Yeah. I know. We have to keep doing this. Like tomorrow, it's gonna. Tonight, it might be someone else.
They said multiple people are going someday.
They said 2 or 3 today, maybe. Like that's real. Crazy.
It is.
When you think it's the social experiment of it all, of coming together, building connection, and there only being one person that wins. You have to start looking for the wins amongst the big prize.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Heidi is more so diabolical.
The fact that again,
You know, last season, they had someone go home the first day, I had someone go home the second day. Like, there wasn't a chance for people to get comfortable and bonded and stuff like that.
Yeah.
The same way.
Totally true.
You enter in on alert, you know?
Yeah. later, and like we've been talking about like, hey, who would you vote, who would you vote, like that's it. Like they've not been like secretly like who's gone, who's gone.
Right.
You know? I think I like this experience better.
I understand that. Part of me is like, I feel like it's harder this way though for us.
You're right.
It's harder for us.
It was easier first. Now it'll be harder.
Yeah, exactly.
They came in and knew right away, like, and then
What
we
this
got
was.
comfortable.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What a wild time. Are you not hungry,
It
Caleb?
takes you off. What is that beautiful?
I am, but just want to go work out.
I love it.
Get my protein after.
Hey, at least you have that.
Yeah.
That's the one upside. The rest of it absolutely sucks. I'm sure you're so happy to see it go. Or no. You've enjoyed it. You're gonna give it back to yourself. That's the plot twist. Do it for the plot. Do it for the plot.
What's that? Like your cubicle wheel?
Yeah, he gives it back to himself.
Stop. What?
I might.
Out of being selfless, or because you genuinely don't mind
Getting a
it?
good pump right now.
Or both? Good answer.
So I just expressed this to
Like you
the group
genuinely
because
don't.
they were asking me how I was feeling.
Are you gonna stand like
The first 2 days were literal.
But I could stand if I wanted to.
Literal, like
I could stand on the
clean,
legs.
fun, like
you have your
I
ankles
have the
kinda
opportunity to be able to come in
True.
and play games and meet new people
true.
and have them spoil me with like
The sleeping
every kind of awesome food.
was that?
You wanted a bed.
Just
Like
the sleeping
been,
part was
it's been
worse.
so fun.
Well, I only woke up once.
But
today we did have
so
I'm
during
taking
this
some
last
pills
round,
Not bad.
No, no.
Yeah,
what
I
they
think so.
decided to do was to
I've been
have
loving you leading into
both
your
people
character.
present faces and then
Damn,
have
this
to
is like,
write down on the
it's a
whiteboard
man who
their
doesn't
names
care.
and
Like,
their
I love that for you.
challenges.
That's amazing. It's so fun. You should count it up.
That was very quick-witted.
Yeah.
Are we doing?
And
Wait,
Yeah.
it
What
was
should I say
it was
in
like at that
our,
moment where I had to
start
write somebody's name where like everything became
Say it again.
so real.
when Demi
Like,
forgets to
like it like reality just it literally broke.
include me.
Can I like reply on your
Like,
can you like reply with the video?
No.
There used to be 12.
Yeah. And
So you can get back in your hole.
Go back.
it's definitely difficult.
I would say. Let me think.
Yeah.
No, sunshine. Two
One of the
yesterday.
contestants brought up like
One today,
last
two
season
the other
somebody
day.
got voted off on the first day.
I wish I was your
the
team
next
captain
day,
because
but
you could be like, when our team captain.
The day is
almost
started.
everyone had more than 48 hours to like bond.
But you could just say when Demi forgets to.
And then
Should I say something about how this wasn't one of your things like you were like just
see each other
character
see each
or
other.
something?
Yeah.
So like develop relationships like if somebody left on the first day, you know, like it's like so what, whatever. And then if somebody left on the second day, so what,
Something about like
you know,
you being the
because
only main character,
you
but
wouldn't
how I
have
was
gotten to
already
know
on
those
this
people
challenge,
as
like
well, but
Hilarious.
you just have
something
so much time.
Yep. I love it. When Demi.
Thank you.
It's tough.
When Demi thinks she's the main character of this challenge, but I'm an alum, or
Yeah.
like, but I was on it last
It's just
season, and already.
reality.
No, nothing new. I just wanted to
I don't know, something like that.
I know.
Oh, you can do that and do the audio where it's like, baby, who are you? And you go, I'm the owner of this house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I do it though if like, cause she posts, like should I just reply to her thing?
Yeah.
Or
So it'll be like
Yeah,
me on
so,
her bed, and she'll be like,
so-
wait, who
so
are you?
everyone
And then
had a
it'll be your line to
challenge
say, and you'll stand up and say, baby, I'm the owner of this house.
Just by that.
And it'll say POV when Jimmy
So
You stand up in
bed
your
rock
crib.
like you were on.
Lindsay, you're too good at your job. The way you pulled it out.
I'm always good at finding audios for others. That's my special platform.
Oh, yeah.
That's a
So
challenge.
the first people who dropped it,
I'm gonna hire you for
there.
Dude, I love hearing the audios for other people. Like,
That's my. I
It's so
literally
fun.
like. That is my actual.
Contest, it was just that
Yeah, because I'm not on there scrolling, so I don't hear a lot of them, or I'll just forget. You know.
Yeah.
Everybody else was just competing for $250 and so me and my partner we
Wait, how's Taylor Swift's new album, Megan? Did you listen?
because
I
like
did
we
not.
last
I have friends who are like diehard music.
blank, but we didn't make it.
Don't really
I'm hearing mixed opinions.
Oh yeah,
But, like,
send me the best one. Whatever you think.
I haven't looked at it yet. I just started seeing TikToks about it before. So.
But
I will. Have a good day, Mom.
oh, the optional ones that was so you had six columns arrange every single
I love
column
that
in
Jai just
color
gets to
by
do what
moving
he
the
loves
top
for work.
one on top of the other. You know that game?
I love when I hear that people are like, this is what I'm passionate about,
To
this is
me,
what I do for work, you know?
the Secret Life of
That's
Mormon
awesome.
Wives
My crew's been getting so mad at Scott from the
star, she was just like, yeah, I'll do it. And she had 5 minutes to do it,
My
and
crew.
she's done it.
No, that means my husband.
Yeah, it was
My,
like
my,
I thought you said my career. I was like, your career?
I told myself, like, if nothing is above the amount of money that I've made so far, I'm not doing it. Like, if it's not, there's no temptation. Like, if there was 10,000 if I were to do that, I would have taken that. Like, I would have raised my hand, I would have jumped up, I would have done it.
Oh no, I haven't laughed this long in a really long
Yeah,
time.
so,
that's so fun.
That's it.
It's a lighter boat.
Yeah, really. Like I've got, outside world, I got sunrise going on every day. Well, I am curious.
Wait, Lindsay, should I do like the first part? Like it's like someone knocking on your door.
Oh wait, play the audio for me.
He plays football? What position?
Defensive end.
So guys, I just wanted to let you guys know how
Can you watch it?
I can watch it if I'm not doing something.
I'll tell you, the first 2 days,
Just have it on right here.
felt like a
Hands over.
I got to be here.
Yeah, he was the State Farm player of the night.
You know, like having this there.
That's awesome.
There's like a whole big, like a part
Good for him. You played?
So it'd be like knock knock knock. Who are you? I'm Tim. Who are you? And it's Sam Milner at the top. That's what the dialogue is.
Yes.
So like that. And then there's the.
I'm pretty big.
So you start though. You start like who are you?
Do something.
They brought out the first
Yeah, like if Jai wants to help you film from his angle, he can be like knock 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 on your crib. Turn around and who are you?
Oh.
And then he'll say she'll say I'm Tim. Who are you? And you say I'm Milner.
Okay.
I'm sure that's so fun to watch.
Yeah, but Jai would film you.
And the thing is, that's another chapter as a parent. Like I coach your sports, soccer, like.
Or should I just start it with the later?
Or you can just start it.
And then now, you know.
Well, you should have a tiny bit of everything.
Yeah.
To me, just do what you're doing.
Or do you want me to get rid of this stuff and I'm going to run to the bathroom?
It's supposed to be massively casual. It's just like, I'm just going, you.
Okay.
Nothing to take lightly, and
You can't do it really hard.
and I have to be as real and to be as authentic as possible.
Feel that? That'd be so fun. Every bragging about content.
Fine, I'll make it.
Whatever.
You know, sometimes you just go.
Just know that I love you guys. I
And wash my
appreciate
hands.
you guys.
Is Brett doing interviews?
I'll let you know.
You're taking this? Thank you. Gentleman. Gentleman.
Hey, do you want a garbage bag to put that in?
Scott, do you approve this?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you approve this?
Oh, am I going to go to the bathroom? I mean, I announced it, so I'm assuming
Yes,
I'm good.
acknowledge.
What? Kind of need to get this out of here.
Oh, you want me to?
You don't mind, but it's leaking.
It's almost done. Whatever, you don't have to do it. So
Yes.
it's pumping out. She's safety looter. Okay.
Did you want me to take that?
It's leaking.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me get someone else.
Oh, it is. Where's that towel in the bathroom?
Let me see mine.
Sure.
I have 4,000 followers, so you're probably safe. No, I just want to see it.
It's who you're hanging out with today.
Good job.
You got it.
Well done. Bless you.
There you go.
show you in the crib because I think so you don't want to do the knocking at all.
Well, I just don't know how. Like, I guess if I can telephone this way and then go there.
Thank you.
And then Corey at the end. Corey G.
Yeah, you won't be able to
Corey
tell.
dot Janae J-E.
I think it'd be fine. Like I said, like it'd be like him knocking on your crib, and then like turn around and say, "What's the first line?" Yeah.
With a little.
Who are you? I know. Ideally, you guys would be next to each other or something, and she's knocking.
Okay.
But
Caleb, what is your TikTok handle?
Caleb.Winterbringer.
C-A-L-E-B?
Okay.
Okay. Ooh. K-A-L.
A better way, huh?
It is. Caleb,
really
Winter
is.
who?
Yeah, what's up?
Burn.
It's not a simple
I was
phrase.
usually
Oh.
only saying it's one.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, sure.
Caleb Winter. Okay. Wait, we have. Sure. Why not? Yeah, sure. Whatever, sweetie. Whatever.
Try to not get the
Yeah.
beds in the back.
K-O-R-I, baby.
Get the beds in the back.
Cause like this
Girl
is
named
back
after her
here.
dad.
And so
He's K-O-R-Y.
like it's supposed to look like this
K-O-R-I.
from her.
Oh, okay.
So
Hold on. I got it. I'll come to the front.
No.
So that way, like, it
He's
just
Corey
shows
O and I'm Corey Janae,
this.
so I'm not necessarily a
And I'm
junior.
gonna turn and be like, who are you?
Oh, okay. You got it.
I'm trying to think. It's like, you know that sound?
I still think I'm his favorite though.
It's a knock and it's like, who are you?
I'm definitely his favorite.
I'm trying to decide if you should do the knocking from like that.
Approve it and you too, 'cause you're in it.
I would just. I mean, you don't have to do anything because you're the owner of the house, right?
Yeah.
So whatever you want.
Okay, let's prove it.
Okay, cool, yeah, just put this in and just say.
Bathroom break?
Obviously it's a joke, but
Okay, so I'll give you a countdown. You'll hear tick, 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 and we'll just do it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes, you guys.
Okay.
wait, Sadie,
Three,
did you?
2, 1. Oh, Lindsay.
Well, wait, have you? Did you drag it to where it like stopped?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know if you knew that.
Oh, no,
I just randomly thought that. Hey, would you have done
Okay. You ready? Okay, so we have 3, 2, 1.
I got it on my TikTok.
Yeah. Do you want me to turn up the volume?
I see my first one.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Well, I mean,
Oh, wait, I'm saying who are you?
Yeah.
That's it. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Little delay. Small delay.
a lot of people
That's
don't
okay.
understand that they're also
Okay.
were invited here to
3,
make social
2,
media content.
1.
So like they don't want the video shack because they were invited here.
You got it. You can do it.
I don't have to
Okay.
like it for the past
3, 2, 1.
need a return.
Perfect.
What
Good.
is it?
Perfect. That was good. Good. Hit the check button. Look at it.
Eva. What's that? No, we just been throwing like half full drinks in there.
Oh, and then. Wait, Caleb, you have to film that TikTok. Because and then I just put the date.
So good. That song is just so good too. Like I can hear that song over.
Lindsay.
Okay, and then.
So if you want it to look a little
there's just
choppy,
even
you know,
more.
No, what's up?
You're
Oh, yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, I need to relax.
I know it's weird. It's like the opposite of what you think it would be.
I always thought I searched for that filter, like how
Okay, thank you so much.
so now I
Oh, like 2x speed.
yeah, well I didn't understand like how the film looked that way, like the blurriness of it. I don't
No,
know.
it's really
Thank you so much.
confusing.
Okay.
Hannah?
It's like physics. Everything is like the opposite. It like took me a while.
Oh, physics. That's why.
No, girl, don't get me started. Science and math, don't. That's not me. But it reminds me of physics.
The next one is
Well, I
like
mean, look
we're
at
gonna
it.
make
Let me know.
potions. It'll be the science portion of the ACT. I'm like, that's so fun. Science portion, you know, my thing. I got a 34 rating. I got a 90. So
See, I'm
we all
like,
have
that's.
strengths and weaknesses.
I'm the same girl. I'm the same. I don't like did the ACT once and then never took it again.
I just did once. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, it costs money to take and 2 hours.
It's like $120.
Yeah, so we.
And it's like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I'm like,
And I
one and done.
I do not have that pacing ability. I charge $200 in one. Like, they
I
said
will say
5 minutes.
You're good.
that
You
is
got
a
it.
strong suit of mine. I am very good at testing. I'm a very fast reader.
Yeah.
So I would actually, because I find the ACT to be so unfair because some people just
That was
are,
pretty good.
they're,
Took it.
it's not, they're not incompetent, but they just are a bit slower when they,
Yeah,
which
for
is
sure.
fine.
Yeah.
And I think it's unfair that it's timed like that because I'm like, they could get just the same score.
That's true.
Just, yeah, that frustrates me. So
I'm a pretty fast reader.
I would
read
just,
faster,
I would
not
just,
very
help.
much.
Yeah.
I do read a little
Because
faster.
I think you're trying
Girl,
to
people are
mimic
always trying to get me on that. I'm like, I
twang,
don't know.
but because the.
Like a quarter of thunder.
Yeah, just say.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
just say.
I don't know. I'm
Can you like when you're shadow daddy with wings?
Yeah.
Then
Oh,
you'll love
someone
it.
told me it was like Dragon's Bane. Is it not?
That one's
Oh wait, that is
Okay,
real.
so you finish your house. You could see if it's a little
Fourth wing
off
is
at the
one
beginning.
where they've got dragons, and it's like Hunger Games meets Hogwarts, but adult. If you know what I'm saying.
3,
Which
2.
would be like better?
Other two definitely after. But all romantic
Good
fantasy
job.
when the main
That was
cast
it.
is probably
That was it.
Is one of them turning into a show?
Rory,
Yes.
we're gonna do a TikTok.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I've chosen you to do it.
Okay.
Yes, Corey.
Okay. I'm gonna bust through here like a celebrity.
Okay, you are.
The camera's gonna pan over to you and you're gonna be like, Betty!
Yeah.
I love you! And I'm gonna come sign it.
Okay, you'll have
Oh,
one more.
okay. Okay. Can I keep it?
Yeah!
Yay!
No, just
Betty Bird.
who's London? Who's that guy?
I don't know. Are you London? Nice to meet you, London.
Okay, so it's gonna be me, and I'm gonna say
So
this.
she killed it. She killed it.
And then I'm gonna cut to you.
Yeah, she killed it.
That's
So.
it. But I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm not.
I want to make it look like they're writing in a journal. In a journal. I'm gonna come up to my book. Actually, oh wait, it's my book.
Wow.
So pretty.
But they might work.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
so yeah, just we've officially been here for
I
2
know.
days and 19 minutes.
Thank you. Oh, I'm definitely.
Oh, that one more time. Oh. You didn't say rolling. You didn't say action. Okay, here we go.
Oh man.
Life is good.
Oh my god! Please, can you sign this? Can you sign this? Please.
Wait, restart. Ready? On her. Who hired you? Who hired this girl?
There's not a lot of verbal
Okay,
cues
ready?
going on though right now.
They don't know how to say action.
Yeah.
Okay, ready? And looking at me.
Oh my god! Betty, please, can you sign this? Can you sign this, please? Please. Oh my god.
Okay, now cut. Where's the pen?
All right.
Say action.
Action.
I mean, that's entertainment.
Yeah.
Showbiz.
Oh my gosh, please. Yes. Thank you so much. Can I kiss you?
Okay, that's a wrap.
I feel like everything is going to heck. I got pin on my
But I didn't like you.
I need the tie pin. Again. I see what you're saying.
All right, Rodders, we're also going to reset your guys' beds. We're going to get these empty beds out here. So.
The chaps we have really just so you know.
Thank you.
So when I come around and
Wait,
reset those, you
Loki,
guys
do you mind
will
if we
all
do
have
it?
immunity while we get that.
Because otherwise you don't have to wear shit on your life.
I know. Carry me?
Eric's lovely. I'm so lovely.
Oh shoot, I am. Sorry. girls be like turned around. Yeah, and like wait, like lean on that if you're working. You see like leaning on a desk in the movie. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that was good. Do you want to see this? Maybe. Wait, that was good.
This yours?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm looking though.
You're done?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You want to redo?
Oh, switch it out to
Get it together. No, you're good. I know the gap is like annoying. That was good.
Wow, this is crazy seeing this live in action.
You like that? Okay.
Is this your stuff, Lindsay?
Yes.
This is not your stuff.
Yes. And my basket is over here.
Okay, no worries.
Okay, wait. Okay.
So we're rearranging the beds?
Yeah. Again, this time I want to do it.
Are you guys having fun over there? Yeah.
Wait, do you mind like able to hold the phone?
And we get to go home and sleep. Not that I want.
Wait, you what?
And we get to go home and sleep.
That's true.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
What's your guys' names?
Marley. Steven.
Steven, Marley.
Wait, should we leave it together?
Well, you guys are killing it over there.
Does it go right into it or go like that?
It honestly was worse than I thought. I was like not that worried about it, but I woke up my leg.
Wait, I'm gonna write.
Like, no,
Do you think you
no
could do
shade,
it?
Corey, but when we heard that you dropped the ball,
No, I would too. There's no way to not. And it's like crazy because
Okay, there's lots of
frustrating.
Who do you guys think's gonna
Practice
win?
before we were solid. It was not moving. And then they said, okay, we're about to start, so we have to reset. And he dropped the ball off his center. And then he was like, okay, we gotta reset. And we're trying to
You
figure
know
out
that I was on the first challenge and I
and then
got
he
voted
never
off.
stabilized. Like,
But you know,
I did, but
yeah.
this is more about the
Wait, that was so
sport
good.
than Roddy. It's deeper than
I love when I catch an
this is
audio
the
that's
only
like
thing that can ever win.
Straight.
so kind of vibrant.
I cried?
So you are grinding to win this time.
Yeah, I mean,
She just ended up working
that's
out.
the goal. But
Like,
if I don't win this, then I'm not gonna try to win anything else.
Oh, that would be good. That would be
Yeah,
good.
I do need a reset.
Or
back.
yeah.
The wheel
Or you
honestly
could be
might
like,
be better.
when people thought the hamster wheel was a disadvantage, but it's just it's a compilation of you working out, and it's about drive, it's about power, you stay hungry.
Yeah.
The Rock.
You need to hire Lindsay. It's so fun. She's amazing. I wish they gave us walkie-talkies.
Yeah.
I know. We can
It's like, what's going on over there?
yeah, I would love to be able to interact with that side of the room. I assume it's coming over a bit more.
I know, because every
Wait,
time
which
I say
vibe?
something like across the room, like my family or someone texting, they're like, we can
Okay.
hear everything.
Okay, I'm just gonna do. You always.
Yeah, there's no private conversations, there's no sidebars or anything.
Not one of us.
Under my bed is very
Thank you.
Okay.
You know that sound that came
Name
out of the song by The Rock?
you next.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna be having you right here.
This one.
So you're good.
Because it's like he's like doing pull-ups and dips. And wait, let me find his stack. Yeah, this one already tried. Okay. This is it. Okay.
You're moving name on it.
So like during this part, you'll be looking at me and you'll be like,
Don't forget to plan.
yeah, like shaking your head, and you'll be like, when people thought the hamster will be a disadvantage, ... And then and then it'll cut to you like, oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, is this on your personal? On the notification, your personal? Okay.
We're double stacking them now?
It's double stack time.
Oh, really? Yeah, they got better. Double stack. Is this okay?
Yeah, it's kind of fun.
This looks like my daughter's room when we move out of her bed.
Your daughter is a great woman.
Sign of a creative mind.
Sign of a creative mind.
Come on now.
I think this is your turn.
Yeah, of course.
Sorry.
Okay, okay. Okay, alright. Oh, wait, this part I'm gonna film it. Yeah, in a bit. And then I'll go in and you have to like shake your head. Something like that. Okay. If you like that.
Okay, Sadie.
Or like something else. Oh dang, that's really weird.
Sheesh.
Okay, wait, hold on. Let me film something.
Yeah, you can. What?
Yeah, yeah.
So guys, you're gonna do this, and then I have one more bag.
Okay. So my next question is, do you want this intro part where it's like, sorry, I was looking at
No, no, you're good.
Spanish.
Behind
Do you
it.
want one
Okay,
long
now.
continuous clip?
Thank you.
Or do you want like a
Appreciate
shot of
that.
you shaking your head, a shot of you doing like this?
I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the first one.
The correct answer is don't think me, think my recruiter.
What?
The correct answer is don't think me, think my recruiter.
Oh. Okay, alright.
But thank you.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, 3. Okay, now see one more. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's so good. Okay, wait, I think we might still have time before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. You can trim it, obviously. Wait, did I even do slow-mo? I didn't do slow-mo. Sorry. Do you want the slow-mo or no? Or we can slow it down.
Can you guys
Let
do
me,
full front row?
let me slow it down.
Rush is
Editing,
gonna do
just
one
see what.
slide.
Okay. Dude, you gotta do.
So
Okay,
we'll
we'll
just
just
bring it up.
manually slow it down. Like, look, it's more of a vibe. Slow it down. Like, it wouldn't be that long. I did slow it down, but it's okay. It's okay. I can do it. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. These are what the other ones look like. Delete all the ones. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll edit that. I'll just. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Alright, so now it's gonna be working out.
More mango. Did you read what's wrong? No.
And go. Okay, now do a different workout. Yeah. It's gonna be in sweat. Oh, what's that?
Corey, the chat wants to know if your bubble guts are gone now. Yeah. Okay, bubble guts gone here. Bubble guts left the chat. Bubble guts left the
Okay,
chat.
perfect. Wait, what's that? And another one.
She said she felt so nervous
you
for
run on
the
it.
debate. She said she had bubble guts.
Oh my god.
You could do like crunches, you could do like leg lifts. What else were you doing on it? Oh, good. Like, okay. Wait, let me make sure it's in sweat.
Yeah, maybe that one a little bit.
You're good. I just don't know.
And then
Katie, we can actually talk now. It's crazy. I can see people I haven't been able to see.
Well,
Hi, everyone.
it's weird. We're not. Why is the bear?
I never noticed the bear.
Oh,
You had the bear?
yeah, I have the bear since last night. So,
I was
so I
going
have
with
the
that.
baby because she was able to keep the punishment with me, and then that's what I got.
I got so well hidden I did not notice it. Also the angle, but I sure
Yeah, I mean it's good because like if you end up with a bear somehow, like literally put it backwards, put your and it's like a lounge chair.
Yeah, you put it in the best way, honestly. I don't even have a pillow right now, so a bear would maybe be nice.
Let me tell you though, that idea came from me though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because Whitney did it, and she's like, "Hey, why don't you just say this?" I was like, "Oh shit."
Just let you guys know, as of this point, unity is now over.
Yes, sir.
You're rotting.
You're rotting.
Oh, okay. What's the W? Oh yeah, winter. Sorry, winter. Winter is coming and all that.
It got branded into your skin.
What? Oh my gosh. It's with like a nitrogen one or like a hot one?
Oh yeah.
When?
I haven't.
It's not a coat hanger.
Oh, it's like it's safe. Oh wow. But like I can't.
Okay.
Me too. Even these challenges, yeah, I know.
Yahoo.
Okay, what
You know what Yahoo? What is a Yahoo? Yahoo. Woohoo. Yahoo. Oh, Yahoo. Yahoo. There, that's for sure. I can hear it in my phone.
We do both makeup.
Bo, let us do it.
Oh yeah, have you ever
Let
had
us do
your
your
makeup
makeup. We want to do your makeup.
Maddie, shot o'clock.
That's when we can't reach you.
Oh, I could give you my
maybe you
product.
could just flex on it.
We could tell you. You could have guessed what they are.
I don't know, like all of a sudden.
Have you ever had contour? You need a little contour. A little contour.
I'm
excited.
Here's the problem with makeup.
Well, no, it might be better.
I don't know what the equivalent is.
And yeah, do you know some like
But once you start seeing yourself with makeup,
We're just gonna slide your bed over
you
here.
think you're this crap makeup, right? But once you put on makeup, you take it off.
Yeah. Oh, you're worried you'll look too good.
Well, then I'm like, oh Jesus, I'm really ugly again.
after you wash it off.
Huh?
He said after you wash it off.
Yeah, both
Well, yeah, it's just like, it's like, oh man, you know, you're better looking, and then you wash it off, you're like, oh, you're ugly again.
No, it's honestly, I feel like doing your makeup does create like
That's actually true.
yeah, it creates like you're used to seeing yourself like what will be like, okay, not pretty, and then after you wash it off, you're like, ooh.
No, yeah, it's
Yeah.
tough. And that could happen. That's a good.
Do you guys need like water or anything?
Do you have a water?
Water?
Yeah. Okay.
You know what's ironic? We agreed early on we were gonna vote off Brett first. Remember that?
Felt a little better.
I mean, he asked us to literally.
You know what's crazy?
Yeah,
It
remember
has
we were all
hurt
up in the room
It
and
still
we
feels.
agreed
It feels harsh.
before we came
I
out
don't
here?
remember with Brett.
Well, we said,
I'm gonna
rich couple, you know, the influencers.
Like it's really
Oh,
hard not
yeah.
to.
But,
Like
I was like, they're down there.
had
We.
so many such
This,
moments
this group right here.
where
This group right here.
because somebody's having bad
Yep.
days.
The original.
I think
know
it
what's
was
nice?
because I did like.
You're right.
Like,
It would be all
We're sitting around upstairs,
But in no way.
day one, and they weren't up there, and we're like, let's vote them off first. We stuck with the plan.
And then look at me, I'm like, no, it's crazy. My first interview, like you know, the interview when they first take you into a room or whatever. Like, he's gonna go home first, and I was like, what's the guy's name in the couple? And they're like, oh, Brett. I was like, yeah, I think he's gonna go home
you
first.
said Brett?
Yeah, because I was like, I don't think that people are gonna like the idea of having a couple like in the case of numbers.
And I did that.
And I was like, we're not gonna put like we're not gonna
and then I did listen. And so it really just like visualize.
and then I was like, okay. Now look, fast forward, I'm in shambles for
Yeah, right. I love you, Brett. You're my brother too.
No, he was so sweet. He
God,
is
he was so sweet.
And I feel that, but I'm also like,
Yeah.
I can't hold this.
That was so
I have to do
good.
that. You should try that. It really works.
But that was
I've been
that.
telling my friends
That was
that
my
you know,
prediction.
a couple hurdles.
Like I feel like honestly, I feel like he's the first for a while. Like I know that we had Whitney and her husband and stuff too. But in my head, like
Yeah,
from
he
honest,
was.
My friends,
Because I thought that was like a good.
exactly.
I thought I guess it was.
What, that meeting here?
Well, that was about like right before the show.
They were. They were. I don't think it was supposed to happen that early because they still had things that she needed to participate in order for us to do, like the lie detector test.
Yes, they had to do that. Yeah, right. So they probably didn't want her to go next week.
Exactly. I'm so sorry. No, don't be sorry. That's okay. I don't want my baby that
My shit was a mess too.
Okay.
You know, maybe not that bad, but.
Like, oh my god. I'm so sorry. What's yours?
I wonder what else is gonna happen tonight.
I know. I'm kind of excited. I feel like I got my tears out. I was like, I'm back. I'm back in it. I'm in the game.
Well, look, what's the odds you lose another challenge? You know what I mean? They should lower your odds of losing another challenge.
So for me, like getting to
You're right.
experience any part of this.
Like, you know, I heard the story the other night, but I was like, almost so thankful.
No.
And people are like, you know, the final place, and I'm like, no. Like, statistically, it's
like, no, I want
and
every
then for
single
us,
person with their motives and advantages to do.
Oh no.
Like, yeah. I like the way you think.
Like the same as last time, there's like all cultures facing.
if it's true, which I think it is, you manifest, and I totally agree. Like, I had a buddy that drove a Dodge on me. I've never seen a Dodge on me, neither. But after he started driving it, it seemed like I saw Dodge on me's everywhere. So I was looking for them. Well, I mean, I think you live for opportunities and prosperity and things like that. No, fine. Bad things. Bad things are gonna happen. It's just gonna, like, I knew it was gonna happen. And I do think the first opportunity.
Okay, this is like the rough edit. Like,
I like to like
wait, let me
You dig somebody over, that person's gonna be looking for you the rest of your life.
maybe we just
Sit back. Or people will be like, that's a shady dude.
I see one bad comment. You know, I don't know if it would be for me. That's why I constantly put out what I put out. That's why I want that.
Oh, which is the first one?
Yes, 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 yes. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh,
But
God.
I think that when you, what kind of art set they want. But I think when you,
Oh, like you want to work at one company and where there's like a program.
Honestly, right now, it makes me
you cannot give the universe. Comes back in spades.
Pink sassy.
if I'm not making it. And just I'm so.
I don't see it that way, you know, because
Yeah.
I think you do good things to people, they're gonna do good things for you. Be nice to people and say nice things to people, visit with people, you know, like try to, she also called my daughter later. She's nice to me.
And
She
you're not
apologizes.
not be interrupted by
You know what I mean?
yeah, like
Honestly though, I said y'all should all manipulate me. Please manipulate me.
I threw it away. I will regret that so hard. You know, sometimes there's like that thing, like you have to honestly. If you are trying to be like not gonna like how I'm trying to, a gentle let's keep it going.
Keep it going.
And also
Just keep it going. I love to be nice.
Yeah, like all those different.
whatever your reason is, like just like his eyes, like I don't mind. I'm really about this discussion. What do you want more weight? Like you feel like the weight more weight versus coming actions or whatever happens like
Yeah, that's what's like cool. I feel like at this point, it's like
How they thought I'd react to getting the hamster wheel.
Kids are.
That's so good. That's so good.
Oh my gosh, your personal camera, you're kidding. Oh, so no Okay, this is where I'd normally be.
We're not ready for frame up. We'll do that in a sec.
If this all goes south, you want
Oh,
like,
it's just
kidding?
No, yeah, this is
I could do like a hair flip or something.
Can you hear? Can you hear?
Yeah, I bet.
I could put that dude on 249. Hell.
I bet.
You know?
Yeah.
So, I love how he says,
You know that? Okay. I didn't know that. I wasn't sure.
So, London came around and he asked me how I was doing that for personality. So I got the first question and he's like, well, did you ask anybody else to help? And I was just like, no, like, right now there aren't rules that say you can't. So I kind of like, I was holding it in my hand and I sat on the edge of the bed and you held the sheet and you were just like,
come on.
That was the freaking funniest thing I've ever seen.
sorry.
Was it the best? It was the best. It was one of the funniest things I've ever heard.
But you can see her body language. It's like, oh.
Linda was showing me like,
So funny. I feel funny part.
way too much. Like I was holding shiz and I was like, oh wait, I feel like
She said no about it.
Can we fold it like horizontally? If you watch everything in the center, like you down there and just smell something.
Yes.
He's like,
Let's go. You're looking for a feminine
this is the
perspective.
A.
For a dude, I'm like,
This is
I
the
want
end.
that.
Here's the G.
That's
Here's
great,
the
bro.
S. That was it.
I would have never gotten it.
I overcompensated. Now that I'm closer to you.
The loneliness of men in school was like the struggle. I know.
upset that they haven't made like Code Red into a diet food yet.
I don't think I do.
Oh.
I drink soda on my
You do the whole thing.
but which I don't think I have to. So yeah, I love the soda.
Like when they had the Mexican Cokes, I was just like, oh, yep, that's what I want. They're so good.
Those are so
It's different. It's different.
We are giving up a lot to do here. People in chat be like, he ain't missing it too much.
I was like, I was ready. I was armed myself with like jokes. Thank you.
That's a good one.
I mean, I would have given it to him. He asked first. So.
That's funny. No, I was thinking of that too.
Mike.
He likes steak. Actually, I don't know.
Huh? Do what? Twice. Twice for 3 years in a straight.
But if you didn't,
And
if you couldn't, let's say you're not allowed to do that. Just playing devil's advocate.
I worked it out in 5.
No. So I was in it during they were doing some like YouTube shoots and stuff like that, and like I was sitting in it, like I was able to find like a proper way to lay down.
Am I right? Am I right?
You know, like,
Everybody's like,
I could do that. I could do it for 24 hours. Like that's not an issue. And if I had to stay in it, I could.
everybody in chat be like, I don't even know what to do.
I don't know how to feel about this. Should I
But
be
it
offended?
was mostly, but the lead in was mostly
Dude, intentionally, I was right there. Yep. So everybody.
I was over there and then they switched to my team last time.
Yeah. So I was lucky that I didn't have to go anywhere.
Well, use your birthday money, bring that cookie home, whatever you got. And so that was my lead in up to it. You know, it started off kind of simple.
It started off
What are you doing with all that?
then that box.
Just for fun? You just had money lying around? Okay.
Give them something.
You know, like when kind of
No, it's not.
yeah.
It's like it looks real to me.
Yeah, that fake stuff we have back there is real fake.
But that was to be performed at the
Yeah, I got you
you know. No, dude, but so we were in San Antonio.
We need our girl.
My son got a football scholarship in Arkansas.
Yeah, I was gonna say she said that she sent you videos.
Well, I always
You guys are on pretty fast. It's meant to be. Guys, we're saving up for the freestyle. Like when you know you know.
Wait, I think I'm gonna do one about each of you. I did a freestyle in the chat yesterday. And it was so fun. I hope they'll save it. London is like.
Because this morning was so long.
I don't even like that better, like find out more about me and I do poetry on this kind of thing. Oh, but you like right now.
I worked on it, dude.
Yeah, I can tell you was like, oh, I know.
But anyway.
That was like, no, right button, right now.
Yeah, no.
And then I did it, it went well. Oh my god. It was kind of funny. It was very brief, but it was fun. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Wait, but so I've been thinking about what I could say about each other. I've been writing it down long, but like, still, that's practice. The crib, I'll be in the moment, like, the thing about doing stand-up comedy is the only way to get better at doing stand-up comedy is you have to do it in front of an audience. There's no like practicing and doing yourself or like with singing you can.
I don't know what that means.
Your jokes.
I did sit in for a premiere though, not just right on the job.
Sarah, are they talking about it? Can we get a mic to talk to at some point? Or are they busy?
Yeah, we'll do giveaways again today. You guys can just chat. Like we don't have to do questions.
I was gonna attempt to freestyle.
That's like
right? And I can't do it unless there's pressure.
No, that's my walk.
You're bad.
I like misdirection.
You're bad.
I like for you to be thinking one way.
And then, yeah. Go the other. You're more like a misdirection. Bathroom?
Misdirection.
Bathroom,
go!
Thank you. I thought you were asking me. I think I'm good. I think I'm alright.
Also, I was coming over to tell you guys, you're in Congress now, you're an actual mic, so the mic up to the mic. But like, I was worried about that, but it's crazy when like we're out here.
Oh.
If not, you can just listen to it. It'll just be like, it just sounds like chatter.
Okay.
But like when we're doing comedy, it's like, good challenge. I like endurance.
Okay, we have some new clothes. Awesome. I was getting stinky, guys. Okay, so we have
Oh my
the guys with shorts.
Yeah.
I want some shorts.
Oh, I'm so excited for shorts.
All a t-shirt and then another pair of down pants and then a jogger. After
Holy
and
cow.
I'm not sure exactly what we're doing. Stay tuned.
Okay, okay.
But there you go.
Thank you.
This is nuts. What is happening?
Me and Nate said 40 challenge, so I kind of remember what the 50 was.
We just get 3 new clothes?
New clothes delivered.
What is this?
Clothes haul?
Yeah.
Have y'all been looking at my syrup stand?
Yeah, you're exactly the reason we're
Thank you.
I don't know if this is yet, but like this is for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
9. Yep. Yep. Well, you know, we started with 12, and then there was 2 left really early. And really great.
Anybody got your first color? That's what I wanted. Okay, so right here. Oh, it's not that kind of joke. It is. Okay, so these are. I don't really know. We're just gonna go to. Wow.
Bro,
I got
I don't know if you could watch it. We
This
had
is a
lamb
tee,
chops last night.
and then shorts, joggers, and then PJs. That was gourmet.
They ordered pizza at like 11.
Yeah.
We got
Okay.
exotic French
Did
toast
you
this
ever
morning.
gotten any?
What stuff I got you?
Yeah. What is that? We're gonna want you guys to change your phone, but let me find out what.
Well, so
I'm so excited.
Do
we need to steam
I appreciate what they're doing, but like
No. I think it's fine.
a lot of people have been okay. So like you remember that century egg that they had to eat last year, last season? Well, so apparently they're not doing that again because they say it's insensitive to
I got a medium, but I think I should have got
this delicacy, which I think that's weak, but whatever. And then some people in the chat.
You guys want to one by one come and change? That's good.
Are there 2 bathrooms
Some people can't get
Yeah.
anything.
Group immunity.
So they decided to
Everyone's just like running around the warehouse.
Wait, why would that be so funny? Should we run a lap?
Are your
Okay, I'm gonna go change. Is that cool?
Yeah. Yeah, they'll do that.
People who don't have the ability.
Do you guys all want a match?
She's a relationship expert, so yeah.
Oh,
match?
Like what kind of boys all have the same stuff, but the girls all have. I'd be down to match.
But the funniest.
Well, you guys have a
I'll throw out
short.
pajamas, sure. But the funniest part about it.
You want to do pajamas? You want to do long pants? I would love shorts if possible.
That's a problem you have.
But I think your team's my color. I got name is original color. Which is what I wanted.
Let's say you got two
What'd you get? I like it, but it'll wash me out. Oh no. But it's fine. But I love the color, but it's just not gonna swap to me.
It was
That's
so
her
on
signature
point for
color.
him though, man.
What color did she get? I didn't see it. I think she got black. Which is kind of
Yeah. What do you
Thank
do,
you.
bro?
Megan's been rough. The black is so fun. It is a little vinty, but Megan, do you realize that ever?
Oh man.
Swing left?
Well, that's what the girls are saying.
Thinking you really? I thought you don't like that so much.
But for
I
him,
did,
it's
but because our
obviously
pajamas are almost the same. Like the black and the navy. Looks like you're hot.
Hey, dude.
Me?
So great.
Girl, me? You're stunning. Are you kidding? You're stunning.
I would know that.
You got shiny white teeth, dewy skin. You are so nice. Cutesy hair. Your hair is cute today. I was looking at it when I walked in. You are so cute. Thank you. That's like the fact that you. I'm girl, you 4 pictures.
Thanks, man. It's been fun.
There we go. You showed me that. I'm like, guys, I think it's time. You're moving forward.
Dude,
No, girl. I told you. I had doctors tell me.
So we got a big group chat. And
No, girl. I told you. I had doctors tell me since I was 12. You want to know what doctor started telling me at the age of 13? I will be honest. You're gonna be such a bad teacher because you have a weak mouth. Oh. And now she's like, watch this. You can tie the cherry stem with braces. No, because braces can only do so much with the rubber bands. They tried. I had braces in middle school the first time. But when it's your bone structure, there's only so much you can do anatomically. Like you can't. I'll show you.
yeah, super nice.
Yeah, that was awesome to hear at 13.
Yeah, that's. I know. Also, why are they thinking of that?
Because.
Alright, bro. We'll do.
Oh. Look, there's like a good. Talk about it. Oh, your lips look juicy in that. In the old days, they were. Well, my brother hit me. So I had my mom. This is.
So literally, we could just start chain. If it starts here, start chain here, and then just feed it down the line. But we might need like the shorter extension.
And then like
So chain, we can chain four and then
that's foul.
Wait, where's that from? Perfect. Okay, let's chain this one. And this one.
Wow, cutesy. Wow,
I had double jaw. So like you can. So this is my bike before after braces. How still.
Yeah, it's so much better.
They're straight because braces, but why when you're on was that when you have a bite, like that's a terrible bite. My overbite. So underbite, not underbite, like your lower jaw, like the underbite. I had such a over here. So none of my teeth would touch when I was here.
So that made your jaw like.
It makes so. I was explaining to them when my brother hit me when I was a baby by my drinker. I was at 4. So it so severely deviated my septum that I can only, when I went into the doctor, they said you can only breathe 30% versus 100, like regular. So I was a mouth breather. So I breathe through my mouth a lot, and when you're a mouth breather, it causes my jaw to begin to develop. Have your mouth developed? It's really fucking so yeah, you're supposed to do nasal breathing. Nasal breathing, like, and amongst other things, like nasal breathing.
The chap's worried about your toes.
Bacteria too, like that's why.
Is it? Is your pelvis too?
No, but I just like.
Show me the after right where it's fast enough.
So
hey, Caleb likes his toes right where they are.
Yeah, my toes are good.
And don't look at them like that. Or you have to pay for
I
that.
also said I had a gummy smile. They actually impacted my top jaw 2 millimeters.
Wait, but what's the difference between this and this?
This is the same. This is me at rest. I've never been.
Okay, I want to go check
my whole life.
But you look, you know, from the front to me.
Well,
from the side and back.
Side, yeah. They cut.
Is it in your throat?
That's
Oh, I thought that was in your.
But they cut your teeth and
No, they don't.
So you empty mouth.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do and rearrange it and screw it back on.
How are your teeth in your face?
They screw it back
If
on.
they pull back. So you have
Look at all the metal and nothing.
Yeah, they're cleaning it up.
Right now. Right now. All of these. You see that? Those are all joints. They screw it. Oh, you should see when I go to the dentist and they do my they say there's like, oh, what is in your face?
Do you think it's a good time to change?
I'm like,
So they're doing Corey's interview right now.
people say it's one of the most invasive
Caleb did a good job.
That is crazy. I feel like comedy is about to go out the window. So you can see.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, I am now leaving to change.
Go ahead.
I'm like,
You're good. You're good.
Oh
so you can see when you have an overbite like that.
I feel like I should.
And look, I'll leave you shoes there. This will blow your mind. This is my mouth.
I don't remember taking it off.
Have you seen these pictures of a mouth breather? Oh, it is so bad for you. Like, I can kind of psycho. Like, I don't know when I have to. Oh, I've done it for 2 years. I've been doing it. It changed my life. Like, I'm not kidding. But I am a mouth breather, so like, really
What about you?
look. Look what mouth
Did y'all not hear? Did y'all not hear me tell
And
everybody?
is that not, that's literally me. Yep. Isn't that insane? Look what this gold does. Look what it does to your nose. Look what it does to your eyes. It makes you have a downturn mouth, a downturn nose. It gives you eye bags. Do you see that? If you're a mouth breather, it gives you eye bags.
I have dark circles.
Because you're not like getting sick.
I have dark circles. Does that mean I'm not
yeah.
okay?
No, not necessarily, but I do think mouth breathing promotes, or when it's down tape and the nasal breathing, it promotes oral health, a better oral health.
Like the bacteria?
You get deeper sleep. You have a better immune system. Like, it's just yeah, it brightens your eyes. It is.
What is going on? Did you guys all change?
We just got two changes.
I'm psyched about it. I want my kids to
TikTok. Hey, wait, when did this switch happen?
you can see right here.
We're gonna let her swap the hamster wheel with somebody.
Straight nose. Oh, and it affects your jawline. Yeah, lower jawline. Wider face. Yes. Yeah.
Do I have it?
Oh, but look at
Yeah, I was telling Paris, I hope you heard that counselor.
well, okay. Yes.
Let's see.
Good. Look at this. Have you not seen this?
You've seen people in your life that look like that. Have you? For sure.
You have a wrist up.
Let me get my bags.
I'm like, I'm gonna go cry. I'm like, do you know how much having surgery I got on my face? On this face. Over 30.
Are you changing?
No, surprisingly, from when I was younger, Oh, you should change too. So, did you get your clothes? Yeah. So when you are a mouth breather too, like you never get like good amount of air flow. So that's the reason I have to get osteoporosis. The benefits are it improves airflow, it opens up your air passages, and you get better sleep and better eating. So when I was younger, like this is such a story that my family tells everyone. My mom put me in ballet, and like exercising because I can't breathe, my face would turn bright red and get really puffy. I'd be like I would start panting because I can't breathe. So, here's another really good example. Did you ever have braces? You know when you go to the orthodontist and they fit it for your retainers, they do the impressions with the like puffy, liquidy stuff? Yeah. And they're like, okay, hold your breath for 10 seconds. So they started doing it on me, and the doctors literally started, and they go, she's turning blue, because I couldn't breathe. Because you couldn't breathe out of your nose. Yeah. And even drinking water would scare me. Because when you drink, when you eat cereal, my brother would tell me because I slurp my cereal. Yeah. And I like would cry about my side every day. My mom actually didn't know how angry I was, so like that was when Snapchat was into like when I was in school, and he made like random messages of me, and my side profile was so bad, and people would tell me like they told me because I had no chin, and they go, how do you fold towels?
Oh my god.
You don't only have to reverse. Yeah, I got really drunk. Yeah, so so now when people call me I'm like, no. I'm like, yeah, I have a holding face. Like, it was like so weird. No, like the boys didn't talk to me until after I had all my surgeries, which is so weird. I'm like, that's okay, you were done. But it was weird. I got it at 17. Yeah, you have to wait till you're like mostly done growing. Oh, like so it's yeah, so that yeah. I mean, I tell everyone I don't care. Like I don't. Yeah, yeah. I'm like I had to have it. Like it is. I would do it over, but it was really hard. Like I missed I think I did I lost like 15 pounds. No, really. She had an overnight. I had the same one. It was like the same like
Laughing on the floor.
It's like so, and then you're puffy for like 2 months after. And I remember I missed 3 days of school, and then when I went back, so when you go back, instead of wiring your mouth shut and shut dangerous, what they now do is they give you industrial grade rubber bands that like drop on your back and your back like take it away. So good, but you really should have so I was going to school, I thought like, you were in one school. I was never 6 weeks, and then I can't chew for 2 months. So I go to school like this, and then I try to drink my smoke, and then I'm numb every day, so I spill all over myself. And I still I have permanent turbulence, and I still you can't feel what? Like I feel pain. So like you could write my lips full of blood, and I can. What do you mean? I mean you're just so how do you like I still that's what pisses me off. I still can't really close my eyes. It's like so bad. My mom and I honestly are kind of mad at my doctor because that was my number one concern because my daughter has never been able to close her mouth her whole life, and my daughter sensitivity, I can't close my mouth. I don't feel like two straight faces. Oh, I see what you mean. My lips are so they have to work with me, so I can't use all my doctor things. People like it sounds so stupid. Like I was trying to get ready to do my physical therapy. I didn't. I've tried so many things at times. Got cheap and I got the water. It actually helped me
leaves a little bit of flexibility
about this as I got it, and I got so many DMs about it. My doctor actually prescribed antibiotics after my doctor because your mouth is used to working so hard. Now it's got wrinkles. Do you think if you were a little, like 17, you would have been asked to do that if you were done that? Not 20 years ago.
No. These things are so free. I love that so much. It kind of reminds me of old people.
Your mouth is used to working so hard that it's strained. I'm getting back into bed. But they both have to release the liquid because it's still active. Yeah, because my mouth is closed. So, yeah, he used to tell me to put a poker chip in my lips to try and like separate them apart, but so.
What if they, do you think would this be short?
Yes. I don't know if I back in bed. No, I didn't. Just well, you know, if that was water. Well, this short is it? My palate. So it's not. The palate is like the
New fan?
I was actually really messy because I got my deviated septum fixed and people were like, you can have so much hair, like I'm not gonna know. I said I'm so sick. Like you know, like the roots so well, you're gonna fix me. And I was like, oh, it's tight. Got my deviated septum fixed, and I'm like, I feel like my deviated septum fixed. Oh, you have central allergies. So I got me and like stabbed me with it, and I like reacted to everything. I was like, oh my gosh, I barely got this shit. I have chip crumbs everywhere. Yes, but it like
Literal issues.
he was one of the biggest ones.
Yeah, he was fine.
Tape on the year. Totally. Thank you so much. What causes oh yeah. So you don't live in
Take over the
okay. Your energy, it's like crazy, but it's just like there's way more education on it now. But back when I was 9 years old, so I'm glad that more people are like learning about it, and with like just social media. It's all in luxury. What happened to you guys with your daughter? Is there any kind of where they have a thing for children called like the oh, is it like a little kid that you have like
You're gonna say sorry, relate.
one look, blowing a kiss, shaking the booty, dropping it down. Like you just choose your pose, and it's just gonna be a slow-mo.
Awesome. Perfect.
Okay. Thank you. Anyone else, by the way, have any things we could bust out quick?
So you got
We should probably be doing our feud one.
Both still need
I
to
gotta change.
Okay. Yep. Change.
Change it.
Oh yeah, I have to change.
Changing eye.
I'll get all set up, and then once everyone's ready.
What do y'all think? Farmer pants, black top?
Oh, what are the options?
You got options.
I got options.
They said the boys might want to match. Oh no, you're not.
Bless you.
Do what?
Are you changed, Jai?
Yes.
You have cozy shorts on?
Yes.
Oh, they have shorts.
Yeah. So guys got those pants or these shorts.
Oh, amazing. Oh, that's perfect for you.
Yep.
You were roasted.
Yep.
Okay, great. I love that for you.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
So we're gonna like walk into the camera and pose?
Okay.
You're gonna be in frame.
Okay.
It's just a slow pose. You'll be good at it. You've done it. I'm gonna need you to shake your butt and drop it low. I love how my bed is set up like I'm literally at my house. I'm like my throat. Oh, that was out of touch. I'm very sorry, Megan.
What?
I'm like, love how my bed's just set up like
it
this.
does look
Look at
cute.
her look over. She has no
I forgot.
bed.
Oh, I forgot about it. It's not actually it's not actually that bad. It's like a giant soft mattress, you know? It can't be it's not like it's
Megan,
not a hamster wheel.
Megan, we're not here for the toxic positivity.
Okay, okay.
It's okay to be mad.
The pillow I will be coming for. Okay.
Okay.
If I don't unroll it.
Wait, you don't need it. You're done tonight. You don't have to go another night.
Yeah, that's true. Wait, I thought it was until you reset your phone.
No, yeah, reset is tonight at 9.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So unless you get it again, which would
That'd be so awesome.
but we're not manifesting that over
We are not. We're on manifest.
You guys are killing it. I feel like we need to come up with a name of what we are.
Yeah.
Sorry we were late. The bed rotters were throwing a fit.
Yeah.
Bed rotters?
I think so. It's wordy, but it's true.
Sorry we were late. The rotters were throwing a fit. Throwing a fit. Yeah, the rotters is kind of funny.
Remember we got some squatters too. It's only out here, you don't get to see it. So head over there.
Maybe I should have George and London. The people that was like, sorry we're late, the rotters were throwing a fit. Oh, right, yeah.
Well, no, let's see what he's saying using a blue guy. And let's actually get blue when we can. What's up?
Wait, is there another bathroom open?
I don't know, because now there's 9 contestants and 9 people, so one is
You. That color.
I know. Thank you.
Okay, I'm gonna go change.
Ready, Rotten? TikTok,
Oh, you're on TikTok and wait.
You have $50,000? My appearance fee. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so we're seeing this one.
Probably not. Oh.
So this is gonna be you guys.
Who, me?
It's gonna be you and George.
Okay.
So it's gonna be like
This is
or relate.
this is how
You guys just did it, you know? Oh, great. And then that's all you gotta do.
Easy, right here?
Let's do it.
Who's going?
Okay, so this is whole part. That's it, but you have to be mounted to start.
Yeah.
Hey, come out here.
Here I am. But look at these photos. The shot.
Right?
I love
So
them.
cozy.
They're so much cleaner.
Do
you need to do the same one?
Oh, I said, I think when they gave you a wax, you said, let something
No,
fresh be done.
it's okay. I'm just trying to decide how long to do it.
I guess the exact same one.
All right.
Worked out
They
really
cut it, but
Well, you know, that's your color.
It's kind of my hair.
my bandana. Okay, so you guys have time. You say.
Dance, monkey.
Okay, so
You'll bet he rotten did.
sorry we're late.
It's so jarring to look at visually. It's like the eyebrows, like, ooh.
Okay, sorry we're late. Sorry we're late. No, you're sorry we're late.
Okay.
Sorry we're late.
Sorry we're late. We start with that.
The rotters.
Bitches were throwing a fit.
Yeah, no, exactly. The rotters were throwing a bit.
Rotters.
The rotters were
Are
throwing
you
a
gonna
bit.
actually say it?
Yes.
Is the audio being used?
No, no.
Okay.
So just
The rotters
just
were throwing a fit.
sorry we're late, and then you're like,
Rotters?
the rotters were throwing a fit. Okay? There's plenty of time, okay? Listen how long. It's a long time, okay?
On action, you start.
All right. Sorry we're late.
You have 4 seconds. Ready? One,
Yeah,
two,
is
one,
the
two,
flash
go.
gonna come on?
Yep. Is it?
What?
Sorry we're late. Sorry we're late. The rotters are throwing a fit, okay?
The rotters.
Way too slow.
Right when it goes,
Slow
boing.
motion.
Yeah.
Right when it goes.
Sorry we're late.
Just say action for him. Just say action for him.
Three, two, one, go.
Sorry we're late.
The rotters were throwing a fit. Decent?
Yeah, is it too long? Like, should you guys drag it out a tiny bit?
Yeah.
Drag what out?
So that there's.
You were too quick, right?
Yeah, so just sorry we're late, and then you're like,
I'll give a beat.
rotters are throwing
I'll give a beat. Yeah.
Is it nice weather? I haven't been outside for years.
Sorry we're late.
The rotters were throwing a fit.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay.
Gonna be.
Never again.
Never again.
Never again. Never again.
Fits. The product fit. Benny Rotters. Alright, does everyone change? Looks like it. Man, you guys look nice.
I know, everyone looks fresh. Is everyone feeling fresh?
Fresh.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
I love you so much, Ryan.
Okay. Let's see, who are we missing? We're missing. It feels like Brett's going, and I feel like we're missing 4 people.
I know, right? I'll limit it for you.
We're missing Corey. We're missing. And Lindsay. It really feels like we're missing 4 people now. That's what it's on. Oh, Sadie. We really are missing 4 people.
And Brett was
Yeah, Brett. Yeah, nice try. Okay.
Sadie.
I think we were missing 2 more.
And Whitney and Connor. But yeah.
Wait, what?
You, Brett, Corey, Lindsay.
So now that you've lasted more than 5 minutes, are you glad, or would you
Next time
rather
we get sandwiches,
take it last
let's
year?
do
You
can finish yours.
I mean, I feel like, yeah, it all worked out how it's supposed to.
Did you go right?
I'm going in December.
Oh, wait. So was this recent that they did this?
Yeah, it was like a month or two ago, right?
Yeah, it was
Oh
in
my gosh,
August.
that's a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
Never again.
Are you gonna do it next, Scott?
No.
You don't think you can do it?
No, I will always dream.
Dude, can I live with it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I
So
can
it
do it.
cries and you have to just try with it plus
No,
socks.
just
That's it. So all the these are on the side.
Whoever wants to see your
It's just funny, if you break down, there was another piece from
If you're
one
wrong,
in
you hold
front
it there for
and then
Oh my,
one
so you
down
did
each
that
row.
whole thing here?
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought so.
Yeah.
Did it lose battery?
Yeah,
When
people
it's
love
not
it.
that.
It's because don't hold it
Oh.
out. Generally because like something with the mechanics
That's literally
You're like,
this
if
is
only.
not even this isn't even a big deal. It's just the noise.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Wait, is it like every 40 minutes or is it?
There were some gaps in the night where I was able to sleep for like 2 hours, but then other gaps where I was like in and out like 2 or 3 times every 20 minutes.
How much extra yarn did you bring? They want to know. She'll show you. Okay.
Naima, that is awesome.
It makes me feel like a cat.
Naima, how much is that kind of wool? Like, would you say my sister knits, or my sister-in-law knits?
Yeah, it feels really good. This is like 19. Yeah.
I like that. I like that color.
Thank you.
She's always telling me like how much yarn costs. Like I know it gets like kind of expensive.
It could get very expensive. Did you see me putting the harmonica with my butt during the? I was deeply humbled having to do that. Play your harmonica with your butt. How? How? I was disturbed deeply. We could probably start. We don't need. Well, no, I want everyone out of the frame.
Yeah, fair.
They would love to see it when you're finished too. Aw, thank you, chat.
Maybe.
She's going full howdy. I love it. Okay, who are we missing? Corey, is she still in interview? I think bathroom.
Yeah, she's changing.
Bathroom changing. Okay, can we get everyone's immune. Can everyone come line up so that we can bust this out?
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
So
All
everyone's
we're
good?
doing is a little post. Okay,
Yeah.
so the idea, have you seen the thing where it's like, sorry we're late?
Oh, that's.
Oh, yeah. So we're walking in and it's like, boom.
Oh!
Like, I like that.
Color, girl.
We're for sure immune.
You was gonna say permission to touch your necklace and give a hug.
It'd be funny if like Jim colluded with Sadie to get us all out. And she's allowed to hear us.
No, I would never.
Okay.
Hey,
Let's all go on this side. Wait, we're gonna
We have authority to make us all immune.
Correct.
I got it from the authorities.
Everybody. Hey, uppies. Uppies.
Okay, so the premise is it's gonna be very quick because everything's slow-mo, so everything speeds up for filming it, right? So you're going to just move as fast as you can, have a signature move, whether it's like you're blowing a kiss, or you're shaking your tush, or you're dropping it low, or you're doing a spin, a hair flip, whatever it is, just have it ready. And you're just gonna be in the frame, do your signature move. That's all you'll have time to do. So just have the signature move in mind.
One will pop, one will lock, one will drop.
You can
can't
grab.
do all three.
Yeah, quick with it. It's going to be. Yeah. Wait, I love it. Oh my! I can't compete. I love it. Okay, do you want to do yours first?
Huh?
Is that yours?
Yeah, that's mine.
I'll sing Casper.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Also, wait, my bounce around the screen.
What in the world?
This is what we did when we closed Tucano that night.
Did you work there?
Yep.
I went there once for my birthday.
Whoa!
Faster, John, faster.
I can't go faster!
Are you faster?
For free? I dropped my mic.
For free?
Still in place?
Oh, yes. I like that idea.
I was upside down shaking my butt.
Okay. Come on, babe.
pretty quick, huh?
So quick, because it's going to be slowed down.
Okay.
Someone to make sure to serve them.
We can't all be at once.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. I don't want you to get,
So we're getting 3
Again.
and 1.
Again. Do it again. I'm sorry, I missed it. I blinked.
Woo.
No, one more time.
I think we should rotate.
No, because they're all wearing the
Okay.
same thing.
Okay.
And they're not going to even know.
Enough to.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to slow it down.
Yeah.
That was just messy.
Oh wow.
Say it again. Sorry, okay.
Okay.
Ready?
Okay.
You guys are just
You said dry will
like
do
your
anything?
hand.
Bye for his family.
Okay.
Oh, magic for
3.
Oh. Yeah, the back of your face.
Hey.
Put it down for now.
I was like, my foundation? My concealer? Oh yeah. Well,
Yeah,
that's
it's
it.
a match.
Oh. Bang.
Yeah. My pretty good at so I'm not just saying right?
That's perfect. Yeah, I got two pumps.
Okay. I got 2 pumps.
Oh.
That's all we want to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, next.
Oh, am I in the background? Okay, I gotta get up. Yeah.
Okay, next. Who's up?
All right, Chad.
This looks
It's Betty.
Yeah. No, I'm being so for real. That looks so good.
Biggest move you've ever done.
Can I get a camera on me? And turn on my mic. Give me this one of these.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah. I'll do it. Let's go my friend. Let's go my new friend. Chat says, Betty, this is your show, not to me. Yeah, no duh. Yeah, no duh.
What you don't know is that I'm coming for
This is okay.
Hey, Betty. You turned off your mic. Turn it on.
Turn it on. Okay.
Yeah, I got you. Your mic is on now.
Okay.
No, I'm not like how far.
And let's go handheld.
We need to really get closer.
All right. Chat, we're here. How we doing? Betty, your girl's still wandering. Look, chat, we invented a new mechanism for awareness this season. You need to get over it. We're having to make content. Wah, wah. Y'all are complaining. Betty, you look gorgeous. I know. I got a nose job. Come look. Come look. How do you like it? It was only $15,000. $15,000. I thought he did a great job. Sheila, Pappy, getting bored. We noticed. Bad Betty. Betty, be a little stricter. Look, we're giving them a little time to make some content. I know. It might be a mechanism we don't bring back. I get it, okay? Betty, your hair is slaying, I know. I went to Turkey. I got this brand deal in Turkey. They said we can do some hair plugs, and it's grown immaculate over the last 6 weeks. Bring London back. That guy was ruining everything I built. Okay, the wig is laid. Is that a good thing? Is it makeup is slay? I know. Where's my glasses? No wonder I can't see anything. I need an intern. Hey, George! I need my glasses. They're over by where we were sitting. Take phones away. Where's the contestants? They're making content right now. We're almost getting on with the show. It just brings a little awareness to my project. Who are you to tell me how I run my show? Nobody. Hate to break it to you, sweet cakes. Okay, did you get extensions from Jesse Styles? Who's Jesse Styles? What is it? Jay-Z, Beyonce's husband? Yeah. He does great braids. What are you looking at? I just got a nose job. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. The hair is T, Betty. Betty, hair on point. No. You think they hate on this? I probably run this chat, yeah. Yeah, see, yeah. And I even can hang with the guys, I can hang with the ladies. It don't matter. Rules are rules. Look, Hazel, I get the rules are rules. We do content hour every day, and that's okay. It doesn't make the challenge any less hard. That's how it goes. Don't make bad. Thanks, intern. This is an unpaid intern. I couldn't see a dang thing. No, you're good. London, loving wearing that wig. Who's London? Is he that joke of a guy you hired before me? Look, last season, same thing. They hire this bloke. Ratings go through the floor. They call my manager, Scooter Braun. I get on the show, 5 minutes. I say, give me 5 minutes. I'll bring it back. I did it in 2.5 this season. That's all I needed. We got an old fling we got my old fling from the 70s off the show. He did me wrong, and I'm not forgetting. Betty's makeup's looking better. I think so. Scooter's my manager. You know, I've been in showbiz for 45 years.
What are you saying?
I've been in showbiz for 45 years, yep.
I'm not here to banter. I'm here to...
How is your grandson, London? Who's London? Did Betty get a facelift? This is natural. This is all natural, everything you're looking at. I've done nothing but a nose job. And I thought he did a great job. Betty's eyebrows, real. This is how they grow. You can get close. These are real brows. How about Betty's rotten cookie challenges?
3, 2, 1, go. Does the chat think someone will actually take that after seeing Colton fail? Go. We would have to make it a lot easier.
Was Colton that fine young farmer?
Yes. Yeah. We should bring back the Betty's rotten cookies and maybe make it a little bit more.
I liked Colton a lot. I liked him a lot. We want the song, George. What song are they?
Yeah,
Betty's Rotten Cookies?
That was my favorite song.
That is a new hit single.
Honestly,
I'm signed with Atlantic Records, Scooter Braun.
You should go record that.
It is. I was featured on Justin Bieber's Betty Rotten merch. How much proceeds do I get if we launch Betty Rotten on CozyEarth.com?
We'll give you. What do you guys think, chat? How much is she deserving of?
I think Scooter will go for 100% proceeds, and he's a master negotiator. We want to sign Betty Rotten poster. Good luck. Mango merch. We talked about that last time. I remember that.
Bring Tinu Efron back. I call Tinu Efron.
What'd he say?
He's nice appearance this weekend. What should we do with him though, Chad? Like, we don't want him just to come back and linger around. What should we, if we bring Tinu Efron back? What should he do?
Giveaway, signed poster giveaway. That's like giving away $45,000.
Yeah.
My stuff goes for hold on. My cleaners just got to my house. 1 second. Giving her the garage code. All right, I'm back. Betty merch, pick me on the next show. All right, let's go look at Kaylee, see if she's got what it takes. Kaylee, let's see. I'm going to your profile.
Wait, I want to see this.
Okay. Kaylee, cute kids. Is she wearing Cozy Earth? She's wearing Cozy Earth, this Kaylee chick.
Oh.
Did you apply? Cute kids. Cute kids.
Wait, but you can slow ours down.
All right, if you guys want me to roast your profiles, tell me and I'll roast them. I've been seeing some horrible content from you ladies. I need you to see it, take it up a notch, take it serious. I took it serious for 17 years and look where I'm at now. I'm making what you guys make in a year on 1 day. In 1 day. I make your guys' year salary in 1 day. I hate to be that transparent with you. I take my content serious. Betty Rotten, follow. Like Sarab, like and subscribe. Okay.
Mama 5 says,
all right, Kels, roast me. Okay, Kels. What are you, AI generated? Is this AI? That might be AI generated, Kels. Let's get something more realistic on the profile. I want to know what I'm getting into when we go on a date. I'm just speaking for the guys, of course.
Oh no, you're good. You're good.
Speaking for the guys, of course. Okay, who's next? All right, Bo Hunter. Please tell me that your last name is Hunter and your first name is Bo.
I've seen this guy a bunch on the chat.
Bo Hunter. Okay, first off, Bo, if you're going to do a shirtless pic, let's do some sit-ups and some push-ups before we get there, okay? All right. All right. Who wants to get roasted? All right, Ava. Ava's the type that a guy comes up at the gym to tell her her shoe's untied, and before he says anything, she goes, I have a boyfriend.
RJ still leaves.
Or is that your brother? No clue. Okay. Allison.
I have to go like that.
All right, Allison. How about we don't post a profile picture on a Stecco wall? That shows that you're not making the money that you need to make to hang out with me, okay? Let's go get you in front of the library or something. Show some intelligence. All right, who's next? Mine, Haley Smith. Okay, Haley Smith, are you currently pregnant? Because if you're not currently pregnant, let's swap the profile pic. She's currently pregnant. And oh, she had the baby. Congrats. Congratulations. We're not going to roast the baby, okay? All right, roast me, please. Kaylee. Oh, wait, what? My turn. I'm the boss queen. I'm the boss queen? The boss of what? Red Solo cups?
What?
Don't know.
Dude, I need my sister.
All right, Jessica. Here we go, Jessica. All right.
You want the ball on it?
Jessica posting a selfie time lapse. That's not in style anymore. It never was. Okay? Let's get some real content. Start with Get Ready With Me's. That's what all the girls are doing. Who's next? Destiny Edwards. Okay, first of all, spell your name normal. Just spell it Destiny. You're not special because your parents, maybe you are special because your parents are not, maybe your parents are special. I don't know, but she spells Destiny with 3 E's. Just spell it normal. Hate to break it to you. All right. Holy Ghosty. Holy Ghosty. Holy Ghosty. Let's see. Wow, interesting. She's emo. She's emo. That's the roast. That's the entire roast. Okay. Okay. Betty, roast me, please. Crafty Aquarius.
How far are you behind on that?
I don't know. Sorry. They're going so fast. They're going so fast. Okay. Roast me. Someone thought London was in my pick. Interesting. You think London's hanging out with you? You think London's fraternizing with you? He is a good-looking dude. Okay. Maybe.
And then they say something like, but they forget.
Who's next? Sketchy Kim.
Okay, I get it.
Oh. Sketchy because it's a pun because she sketches. How clever. That's the first thing somebody would think of. Congrats. Betty, please roast me. Boston Emily. Okay, here we go. Boston Emily. Is her name Emily or Kyle? She's posting with Monster Energy? Not a good look. Ever. Do not post with an energy drink. Ever. Okay, we got one more. Let's make this one good. I am Betty's #1 fan, Alyssa. Alyssa, let's see. Okay, Alyssa. Let's see. Wow. Let's see. Okay. Okay, Alyssa. I'm going deep. I want to get something good. Something that's going to cut deep, make you rethink your entire existence. Here we go. A thirst trap that made me more dehydrated than the Sahara Desert. This thirst trap. Wait, I contradicted myself. Wait, maybe I don't understand how thirst works because you got it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like it did the opposite effect. It made me chug so much water. It sucked so much life out of me. I turned on the hose and just blast water into every orifice on my body. Okay, we're done. Thank you. We'll do a roast tomorrow night. What's Jai doing? Popping a squat while he's eating a sandwich. Woo! I'm applying next season. I'm Betty's #1 hater, Betty Thirst Trap. Betty's Thirst Trap. That would definitely ban TikTok from the United States of America.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Is this content hour over? To me, how many takes do you need? Goodness gracious, I'm a one-take wonder. You point the cameras and magic happens. I don't think so. To me. Don't be jealous. Brett wants me. Don't be jealous. Okay. Okay, am I still dancing, monkey? We need Betty merch so bad. Let's do Betty's merch and we'll donate my proceeds to charity. Because let's be honest, that paycheck ain't gonna move the needle for me.
How many units are we selling? Like 4? How many of you are serious about wanting
40,000
on your PJ?
40? No, it's not my face. It's my essence. New color. This new color, we call it. The color is called Betty Rotten, and it's just it's a new green. It's a new green.
People go to our website who will have no idea.
Every single person will know exactly what they're clicking on. They're like, Betty Rotten.
What kind of color is it?
They're writing customer care. What? Does this come rotten? Does it? Yeah.
Lie. Give us the feedback so far on the season. I think we've learned a lot.
Too much. Too much.
It's been a learning experience in the first 2 days. Granted, we're going to continue to improve here, but
We've got a lot of good stuff coming up tonight.
Yes, we
We're
do.
ending strong.
Yes, we do.
Finale is cool.
Finale's cool.
Final four is even better.
Yep. It's going to be fun.
Got a lot of stuff planned. But you know, sometimes it doesn't go as planned. When you hire London, been hearing a lot of bad things about this guy. Been hearing a lot of bad things about this cat.
Mango merch.
Yeah, Tyler said he's in on that. CEO, I don't know if you know that that's the head honcho.
Yeah, we got to get that.
Yeah. He said we can do yellow merch, orange merch, call it mango merch. How many hits we getting on that?
You know, we could probably do that.
Just make color mango.
Oh, it's an inside joke.
It's an inside joke with the chat. Oh my goodness. I need caffeine.
All right. Content time is over.
All right, guys, let's get back in bed. Get back in bed. With content time's over. Back in bed.
Okay, Betty.
All right. Are we good?
I like that version of you better now. Jaw surgery? Double? London had double jaw surgery.
No, you did not.
I'll let him
Or-
know via email.
Did he have an overbite or under?
Under. Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I gotta see the pictures.
you can't really tell, but I had both top and bottom. Or he did.
Yes.
He told me.
Dude, no, you're not.
Who? Me? No, I was born perfect. That London guy, bang up. The man upstairs did a bang up job on him. Send him down. Underbite.
Okay, so we need to do this. We're a little late here. Sorry.
All right, chat. Really, oh, they're doing a TikTok, but Caleb is about to bestow the hamster wheel, which is how I got my physique, by the way. It's called P90H. Hamster wheel. The H is for hamster. And every 24 hours, the hamster wheel goes back into circulation. So he's going to give it to one of our contestants, guys. Hamster wheel's about to come back into play. Let's make sure we're on the beds. Content time is almost over. Once Caleb learns how to do content, still hasn't figured it out. He's been doing the same thing for 5 years. Now he's flexing. Imagine just being born attractive and you get followers for it with no talent. It happened to me when I was younger, so I have the card to say it.
Hey, no talent, no problem.
No talent? Yeah, true. All right, Caleb, have you made a decision on who gets the hamster wheel next?
I have.
And who is it gonna be?
Well, I like to kind of break it down a little bit.
Break it down for us.
I feel like everyone's in a pretty good spot.
Okay.
Right now.
London or Betty, pause for 2 seconds.
Pause for 2 seconds. Getting ahead of yourself, kiddo. Who's got the mic? Oh, we need this one for Caleb. Okay, Caleb. You ready? Caleb's about to choose who gets the hamster wheel next. Are you going to break it down for us?
Yes, I'll break it down.
Okay.
I feel like everybody's in a pretty good spot right now, and everyone kind of is where they want to be. And I don't really mind the hamster wheel, so I'm just going to stay. I'm going to give it to myself.
Okay. And it is confirmed that there isn't anything going on up there. I had my suspicions, and he confirmed it. Congratulations. Okay. I do not get it. I do not. Is it a workout thing?
Yeah, I got to stay busy.
You got to stay busy? Okay. How'd you sleep last night? I didn't even ask.
Great. I woke up once. That's it.
For real?
I swear. I slept good.
When it shuts off, it shuts off. Wow. Okay. How was the crib?
It was way worse than I thought.
Why?
Because it was just like so uncomfortable, and I'm pretty sure someone farted, and I was lower on the ground. And
Well, unfortunately, heat rises. Heat?
I just know it felt like someone was farting in my face. That's all it felt like.
Was it you?
I feel like it wasn't me.
Was it your upper lip?
No.
Okay. And your dogs are barking. Those are gross.
I have all my suitcases and all my socks. I don't know. With my crib, I can't lay out all my stuff like I did.
She talks like a baby.
Was that
Very
a
few.
question?
Very few words.
You're not asking me questions.
Not many words.
Thank you.
Who are you going to give the crib to next when it's your time? Do you have a name? At the end of her 24 hours, we're not there yet, but no, this goes into rotation once it's in. That's how it works.
I feel like Caleb would want it. He doesn't realize he wants it yet, but I feel like he would because the ladies would go crazy.
He just double picked the hamster wheel. Wait. The ladies would go crazy. Why?
Yeah, because they're like, he's
He's in touch with his inner child?
This is what people expect him to be like, but they don't know his sensitive side. And I think if he's more like in the crib and he'll get more vulnerable, maybe.
Betty will snuggle in the
He's
crib.
making no sense.
It will humble him. It will humble him. He needs more humility.
Do not do that to me.
Okay. Okay.
It will be good for your brand.
Okay, what are you making me, Naima?
I'm making you a throw.
Let's try it on.
I mean, you want to like it could be like a scarf.
Yeah, I think so. What is this? Gryffindor, Hogwarts?
Gryffindor or Ravenclaw?
Ravenclaw?
What are you?
No, I don't know.
You give Raven vibes.
Ooh, this is nice. It's not done yet?
It's not done
When
yet.
will it be done?
Give me a few more days.
Well, let's hope you stay in. I want that. All right. We're going to be back soon. We're going to keep riffing soon. Who have I not picked on? Yep.
For sure.
Bo hasn't been picked on.
I'm getting all those shots back and forth.
Bro's the only man that could hurt me in here.
I wouldn't hurt you, baby.
Yeah?
Just me, every time.
Do I look anything like your girl back home?
No. Hair's
Good
a little
answer.
similar. Hair's a little
Really?
similar. Yeah, that's nice hair you got.
It's real.
Is it?
Yeah. How did you feel about Brett going home? The other tower.
God, Brett was such a, he was a physical challenge for sure.
He was, for me.
But what a classy guy.
Yeah.
What a classy guy. What a sweetheart he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And
Are you crying?
what?
Are you crying?
No. Not at all. Wow, this was ruined really quickly.
Brett's great.
Who's going home next?
Oof. That's a tough one.
Who do you think's in the best position game-wise? Maybe on the social level, if we were to go to another vote out tonight, wink, wink.
Safest would be Corey, I'm sure. Who's going to send Corey home after Brett just did that?
Me?
Yeah.
I stalked her Instagram before I got here. She's cried on camera in a movie.
Oh, no.
You thought I was kidding when I said those tears were fake. Exposed. Is that true? You cried in a movie?
Yeah, I've cried in a few movies.
Did you guys know she was an actress?
Yes,
I did. Ooh, that's a good
She
point.
was in Atlanta.
Yeah, I was. I was in the show Atlanta.
What was the movie you cried in?
It was called. It was called Because I Love You.
And what was it about?
A mom dying of cancer.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta cry. You just gotta cry. Wow. Glad I didn't audition for that. Yeah, I think so. I would have been the lead.
Yeah, they called
I only-
for, ages 18 to 23 black female.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yes. Makes total sense. Yeah.
Wait, Betty, we should do
What?
who's most likely to.
Most likely to what?
Have the chat ask questions or something.
Oh, let's do it.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, chat. Let's play most likely to. It's a new game kids are playing.
The kids love it.
I'm getting on chat.
Betty?
Okay. Who are you? Okay, Molly. At all? I'm going to turn it off and pretend it's a prop. It helps the bit. Okay. What am I looking up? Cozy Earth? Live. Okay. How do you play this game? The chat just knows?
Yeah, they're going.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going now. All right. We'll start with Bo.
Okay.
Hold on. Bo. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait. So they're asking Bo most likely to questions?
Yeah.
Sure.
Everyone gets a question.
Okay. Most likely to stab another contestant in the back.
Oh, God.
Oof.
No.
You know, until
We already
Caleb just
confiscated
kept
the weapon. Sorry, go.
until Caleb just kept the hamster wheel, I would have said Caleb. Now my brain's spinning.
No, Caleb hasn't realized he's on a game show.
I'm just a hamster, man. Leave me alone.
Just a hamster. I don't know. You know, I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Huh? Corey, she's an actress. When you said that, we just put that together. Maybe this is all just good acting.
Maybe.
You should assign her. Somebody should
Could
sign her.
be. Okay, Corey. All right, Megan.
Hello.
Here we go.
Hey, mister.
Most likely to crop dust the fellow contestants.
Oh, that's a good question. I feel like, well, girls don't fart, so I'm gonna go.
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna go Jai.
No, they do. Jai.
I do.
Jai.
I do.
I gotta go Jai.
Jai would be doing the ballroom fart all across the, all across the entire room. Okay, to me, let's be careful with this one. This could put us in a world of hurt. You and I, we're partners in this.
Yeah.
Same show.
Same team.
We're in the same show, same scandal. I was there. I was there participating, full transparency.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Okay.
Truce out.
That's something to think about.
Most likely, oh, I can't ask that one to you because, here we go. I'm just waiting. Guys, ask the questions. Let me scroll. Who is most likely to tap out? Lindsay?
I was gonna say you, girl.
No, I'm looking at you thinking me. Probably me. I'm gonna be so on it.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Okay, Lindsay.
Honesty.
Most likely to be the fan favorite from this season.
Oh, from the chat, probably Jai.
You think?
Or Corey.
Just because they cry?
Yeah.
We should all cry more.
Yeah.
So, rule number one, cry on the show? All right, Caleb.
What do we got?
I'm waiting. Come on, chat.
The second I'm on the chopping block, I'll start bawling too.
They did say Jai. They did say Jai.
Who would be your fan favorite?
Okay, chat, we need new questions. Most likely to fall off the bed.
They're making a narrative. Dang it.
Ooh, I like this
You're a
next
strong
one.
woman.
Definitely Sadie.
Definitely Sadie.
Not in the crib, though.
Not in the crib.
She's on a bed. Definitely Sadie.
Definitely in the
Hey,
crib.
Betty.
I was gonna say
They
that
asked
too.
most likely
He
to have
sinks
a
it hard,
sneaky
though.
link. I think that's a good question for
I'm
Caleb.
going to do
Yeah.
it here. I'm going to do it here.
Is he like
I hate
Okay.
Corey. Hopefully it
Do you
gets
know what a
lost in the chat.
sneaky link is?
I do. I do.
From experience?
Bathroom.
No.
Okay. Most likely to
That
have
took a
a
second.
sneaky link on the show.
Oh.
I think
It's me.
you're the sneaky link.
Just answer the question.
I would love to say that Bo has 3 or 4.
3 or 4?
It's a sneaky link. It's.
Does he not know what a sneaky link is?
I do. And you got 3 or 4 of them.
This is an honorable military man.
That's why it's sneaky.
All right, Sadie.
And I'm sorry, you don't have the best track record.
The chat is like, what?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Your years of marriage don't matter.
The chat is like, what? All right. Hold on. My chat is frozen. Do we have a good one? Is anybody seeing the chat? Mine's frozen.
Who's the most annoying, it says?
Who is most annoying, likely to annoy you? I'm not part of this. You can pick that London guy. We do not like him.
Oh yeah, London.
Yeah.
London's easily the most.
Easily. That's why they got him off this show.
Thank goodness. dude.
Ratings through the floor. Betty, through the roof. All right, Naima. Let's see here.
What's tea, Betty?
Okay, why is my chat frozen? One sec. Let me refresh, revive.
Can't with the eyebrow.
They're real.
It's
They're real. Okay.
Yeah.
They're not like microbladed.
All right,
So- so
who has
whatever
the
you
chat
guys
up?
say, guys,
Who's
it's
got
okay.
one? My chat's.
Who's most likely to
Set someone up.
Ooh, who's most likely to be friends after?
Oh.
Me and Corey.
You think?
Yeah. Besties.
What's
Why?
that
How
about,
come?
Dama?
She's my girl. We've just been bonding. We've been next to each other this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else? Deeper level? Just that?
I really care about her.
The tears are fake. I'm telling you. All right, Corey. See, she's doing them again.
No, I'm not.
Okay, here we go. Who's got one?
I was supposed to be the comedian. I was supposed to be the laughs, not the tears.
Do you have a joke?
Knock knock.
It's the
Who's there?
Betty. That's all I had.
Tell us a joke. Tell us a joke. On the spot.
I got one.
Okay, you know who Gandhi is?
Of course.
Yeah, like spiritual legend, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't eat often, right? So he's small,
Yeah,
frail.
yep,
And when you don't
hangry.
eat, hangry.
Yep.
You most likely have halitosis because you're not eating, so it causes you to have stinky breath. But even though he was small and kind of skinny, he was connected spiritually, right?
Don't know.
Yeah, he was connected spiritually.
Okay.
That's why he's a legend, right? So he's
Sure.
And on top of that, he didn't wear shoes. So the bottom of his feet were really callous and really rough. So you can kind of say he was super callous, fragile, mystic, hexed by halitosis.
Hey.
That's a good one.
To me. What'd you say?
Super callous, fragile, mystic, hexed by halitosis.
Fragile mystic. I missed it.
You missed it.
That's
You
good.
missed the
Over my
mystic,
head.
you know what I'm saying?
Really
It's
good.
okay.
Have you done that one on a stage?
Yeah.
And did it hit?
It hit.
Okay,
It hit.
that's all that matters.
That's the only reason why I tried it here.
No, it's too clever for us. Like, you.
Going for a walk.
You think that's? You think he's gonna get that? I was.
He's so smart that he saw the punchline coming, so he got bored.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's like, I already know where this is going. Okay. He could literally beat me up.
He could.
He could literally beat me up. Don't hit a girl, Caleb. And London's not coming back. So, all right. It's time to go get an energy drink.
That's so funny.
Some people already accuse
Bo,
me.
it's just a show. I don't actually mean that.
Some people already be telling me.
They say, girl, you're already in one. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. We should pass the mic and keep going. Can we? That would be
It's better than being in the front,
Oh,
though.
that is clear as day. Goodness
At least you get to see
Extra
what's going on.
funky. Like smell?
I think
Oh, hey. Hey, no.
I'm voting for Bo.
I like it better. Yeah.
Not yet.
I went into the
It was kinda
bathroom after
far. It
Bo
was
one
far.
time and it smelled wonderful for real. I smelled cologne or something.
Oh,
Did you
his
bring?
cologne
Did
is
you bring
really
that?
good.
Not really.
Cologne is
I mean,
Oh, my
like-
guy, I was doing this in the bathroom trying to
Brett
soak
was
that
so
up.
far.
It's my pheromones, baby. It's my pheromones.
Oh man.
This was feels more like a show now.
What else you got, Corey?
Yeah,
Most
I
likely to forget their best friend's birthday.
Yeah.
Sadie.
What?
Most likely to forget their best friend's birthday.
Sadie?
But I'm
Little
also
exercise,
chill,
little
like, if someone
exercise.
forgot my birthday, I would be like, I did it.
For sure.
Same. I feel the same way.
I learned this from Jai at 7 in the morning when we're both canceling.
Yep.
And he's stretching.
Gosh, yeah, I gotta get up.
Who's the most likely to get dehydrated?
You can't
That'll be
vote
me.
for
I
that
hate
crib.
water. So I know. I don't
The
know. I was
crib.
born hating water. It's savory for some reason. So it tastes like you're drinking broth, which to be fair, I like broth better than water. But for some reason, I was born with it.
All
I
right,
hate
well,
water.
I'll remember that.
Okay, I've given you
Okay.
like so many.
Fun and games is over. Sit down.
It was like, I feel like I would look bad if I picked.
I should open the
anybody
chat. I should open the chat.
else. I wasn't kidding.
Are we
I think
shadow
it could help
boxing?
your-
Yeah, we'll shadow box. Here, we throw 2 punches each, okay?
Okay.
And then you go, I go.
Don't you
Yeah.
think?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
People
Go ahead.
want to see you struggle though.
I'm struggling enough already.
But I don't think that they're seeing.
Keep it down. Okay, going in.
I'm
That was it.
looking at
Okay.
Okay, let's do slow mo.
Oh, okay, bet. Hold on.
Okay, give me a one big one. I'll do a matrix.
Why?
Okay, ready?
Okay,
Yeah.
who should I pick? Come tell everybody who you think I should. No.
Ooh, good stretch.
it's-
Warrior 3,
I can't
baby.
actually get much farther back than that. Caleb, that was a W move.
What?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
yeah.
yeah, we haven't been outside, huh?
I
I
got
haven't
you.
seen the sun in days. Last time I saw my brother, last time I saw the sun.
You should make a TikTok with that audio.
It's from Sinners.
Oh no, my
Ah.
orange!
It's so good.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh my
You haven't
gosh,
seen
that
it?
song from somebody play it. That song from Sinners, I'm obsessed with it.
Sinners?
The movie.
You know? Did anybody watch Sinners? It was
Yeah.
such a good movie.
Yeah, I watched it.
Then off to reap the corn. Well, in the merry
Got
month
Michael B.
of
Jordan
May,
in it.
from me home we started, left the girls, our
Wait,
two
do
were
you
nearly
want to
broken
make
hearted,
that
selling
one
father
that,
dear.
Lindsay? Wait, maybe I'll just redo it now that I'm sitting closer.
Kiss me, darling mother, drank a pint of beer, my grief and tears to smother, then off to reap the corn, leave where I was born, got a stout back on the banished ghosts and goblins, and a pair of books.
Girl, you got a library of songs.
I'm very Irish, I had to learn that one. Rattling off the dogs, frightening all the dogs.
Wait, Lindsay, do you like pre-do
I'll do it with you. Do what?
Like
Hey.
the TikTok like with the sound?
I'm in the mood.
Like you like.
You got hit in the
Corey, you're
freestyle.
asking which episode of Atlanta
First
were you
we'll
in?
start with Jai. He is a dancer. Ask him a question. He knows the answer.
Season 1, episode 6 for Corey.
Next we got Caleb. He's in the wheel. Girls love him because his sex
Day actor.
appeal. Next we got Lindsay. She good at her job. Wait. Now we got Lindsay. Yeah, she's pretty. Good at her job. She's kinda skinny. We got,
Today's day 3.
Yeah, it's day 3.
we got Demi. She don't know the day.
It's day 3,
We
even though
really
we've
like
been here
her.
for a
Hope she
total of 2
stays.
days.
Next we got Sadie in the crib. She likes the crib. That's where she lives. Next to name. Next to name. Knitting her. Is it a blanket? Throw. Next to name. Knitting her throw. We're all on the chat. You think we're hot on the chat? That's so nice.
Hey, chat.
The chat's overwhelmed and scared. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay, I wasn't done with my
Hey,
freestyle.
chat.
Next
chat.
we got name.
It's
She
Nayla.
gotta
Thank you for
throw.
your support.
Please don't leave,
Like-
baby. Please don't go.
Hey.
You guys
Bo
have
in
no
the
idea.
bed. Bo not in the
How
bed.
much I need
What?
that.
Bo doesn't fit in that teeny
Okay,
teeny
I'm
bed.
gonna
I'm
gonna open the chat and hopefully I can talk to you guys because I wasn't able to talk to you guys yesterday. I just kind of.
Next we
Wow,
got
I mean, I
Corey.
didn't
Tears were
really feel
shed.
like we.
But she's not a crier. She's a baddie instead.
No, they definitely made that my goal. Change her story, change her narrative.
Hey guys.
And Whitney and Caleb just be over there making cute TikToks. Whitney, I keep saying Whitney, Lindsay.
Yes.
This October 3rd.
Did you like it?
Super cute. I'm liking it. I'm liking it now.
Wait, are you on TikTok or Instagram?
Hey, y'all know how to like use AI to show what your and Caleb's baby would look like? Isn't there a thing?
Hey guys, we're gonna do a little bit of pill talk for 15 minutes before our next segment. And then tonight we're gonna do giveaways. Probably around 7:30 we'll do some giveaways. But let's yap for a sec. How are we doing today? How many people are left? There are 9 people left. Hey Megan. Yeah, Brett just left. You love my hair. Guys, I literally threw it up in a ponytail. And it is what it is. We're day 3. We're tired. Been in and out all day. Had to work. Okay, Melissa. Wishing there was more competition. Mary, it's gonna come. It looks extra wavy. Guys, thanks. You're always hyping me up. Guys, these pants, let me stand up. These pants are actually Cozy Earth. I don't know if they're still in stock. Can you see me right here? There's such a delay. Yeah, these are our wide leg pant. We have a bamboo wide leg on our website if you want it, and they're basically the same pant, but they're so cute, a million colors. I love them. Anyway. Do I wear anything besides Cozy Earth? Not at work, I don't. I basically wear Cozy Earth all the time, especially when I'm filming and working, because it's like you're dirty, you're on the ground, you're sweating, so I'm not gonna wear like a cute outfit, you know? Any challenges coming soon? Yes, we have a challenge actually probably at 5 we have a challenge. Where am I looking at the camera? I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, challenge at 5. Tyler, our CEO, is about to come in and do a little bit of pillow talk, and then we'll do a challenge. And then we'll do Plinko, and then probably just more pillow talk. Today's a pretty chill day. We had someone leave. Let's look at chat. Georgie still needs to send me my bubble cuddle. Sassy Brat, I placed the order yesterday. So we should all be caught up. What are the pants called? I don't know. These were the Model pants, but if you look up Bamboo Wide Leg on our website, then you should find them. Let's see. Can you go around and ask everyone their favorite animal, including you? Oh, that's kind of fun. My favorite animal is an otter. I think they're just so cute, and I love them. Okay, Corey, what's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal right now is probably a slow loris.
What is that?
Yeah, slow loris. They're like a little primate. They're so cute. They're the cutest. They have, you know, the thing that is on Madagascar. It's like, oh, I love Prince Tanga. He's a slow loris. You know,
Chat, am I the only one that doesn't know what a slow? Are you lying to me right now?
I'm so serious.
Dead serious.
You know the thing on little Madagascar.
Oh.
The outside world is calling.
Oh, Brett says hey.
Like we're trapped in a bunker in prison.
It's so funny seeing him drive around in the car. I realized that maybe he's the privileged one. Yeah, I know.
That's so cute. We love Brett. Okay, well, it's called a slow loris.
Slow loris, the little thing on Madagascar. That's King Julian. The thing that loves King Julian.
Oh. Okay, cute. All right, fun. Bo, what's your favorite animal?
Horses. Yeah. Have you ever had a horse?
No, I've never ridden one, never really interacted with one.
Yeah, I mean, they're huge and they have different personalities. And I mean, I love to ride horses. I used to train horses. Yeah.
The Lord.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, all right. Meg. Can I call you Meg? Okay. What's your favorite animal?
Oh, my favorite animal. I really like cows.
Cows.
We're kind of doing a theme now, but
we're in the farm animal theme.
Yeah, there's something about them. They just have like this, you know, the low voice and the big eyes, and then they're just like so slow and gentle. And then I like that they're like attracted to music. Like apparently, if you pull over and like play music,
no way,
will like watch you and walk over. They're like, yeah, they're just like. I just think they're so cute.
Okay, that's adorable. I'm a little bit afraid of them. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, sometimes they can make like quick, unexpected moves, but they're always running away from you, not towards you. You know, like they're just kind of scaredy cats, scaredy cows.
Do you have a favorite color of cow?
Yes, I like the ones that have like the long horns and the really shaggy hair. They're like Highland cows. Yeah. They're real, and you can blow dry them, and then it fluffs them up like a bear. So cute, right?
Highland cows.
Plug accidentally. There's a place, but I don't know the name of it, where you can cuddle those kind of cows here for like.
Shut up.
For like really, really affordable prices. You can go and like they have the Highland cows and you go pet them. It's called Cow Cuddle. It's in, I want to say Spanish Fork.
Wow. Okay, guys. Cow Cuddle and Spanish Fork. Okay. Yeah, all right. What's your favorite animal?
For the longest time, it was a dolphin.
Okay.
Because they're smart.
For sure.
And they are very intuitive. You know what? It probably still is a dolphin. I was gonna say I've moved more into like the fluffy animals, like basic, but a dog. I think a little companion would be so fun to have. But I think dolphins are probably the coolest animal.
For sure.
Like I wanna,
people, right?
yeah,
Save them?
I legitimately, yes, and I want to give birth with dolphins around. Have you heard of that?
No.
People used to give birth with dolphins around because they were like so intuitive and they would like do certain movements to create like energetic frequencies for like
good energy.
Yeah, and to like kind of help counteract the pain of labor and contractions.
No way.
Yeah, I'm like, how do I find someone that could make that happen?
We can make that happen.
Next baby. Cozy Earth, let's go. Yes.
We'll sponsor it. Yes. All right, Linz. Favorite animal and why?
Oh, dog. If you know me at all, you know how much I love dogs. I love dogs because they just love people so much. As soon as you see them, they come run and jump up and want to play, and they love to snuggle, and they're so fun. And I honestly call myself a dog because I love walks. I love being outside. I love people, and I low-key eat the same thing every day, so I'm basically a dog myself. So that's my spirit animal.
Love that. Okay. All right, Caleb. What's your favorite animal and why?
Are we on live? My favorite animal. Ooh, that's a good question. For what reason? Just whatever? I would say if I could be any animal, it would probably be an orca. Because you're the apex predator of the world, other than humans. But yeah, you're smart. You get to roam the ocean, and you travel in packs. So you have friends, you're smart, and you run the ocean. So orca would be the animal of my choice to be. My favorite animal, I would say horses are just so majestic. Yeah, they're so majestic. They're so strong and smart. Or a tiger. Because tigers are just sweet. Or a grizzly bear. Grizzly bear. Or maybe a silverback. But I think, honestly, probably orca, just because you know what the ocean's like. No. So actually, my roommate of 5 years was that kid. And so he kind of brought some of that knowledge to me. Yeah. I wasn't necessarily like that, but I do like to know about him now, so. When Mark has him on. Yeah. Yeah.
Sweet. We have a whole catalog of his favorite animals. Amazing. All right, Jai. Favorite animal and why?
I love grizzly bears. Well, one, bed rot, sleep a lot. I mean, come on. I like to eat. But I've always loved grizzly bears because my mom loves grizzly bears, and she represents that fierce mom. And I've always aspired to be a protector and someone just to, you know.
Quick question. So you have Native American heritage, is that correct? Does that have anything to do with it? Like spirits? Like what's that?
No, so just to kind of give a little background about my Native American heritage, I come from the Hopi tribe and then the Chemehuevi and Coweans. So we are peaceful people. We'll say that. Like we grew corn. We lived on the river. We had fish, and that's like what we did. That's what we did. So as far as any kind of representation of like, I guess like stereotypical wise, you have like eagles and grizzly bears and wolves. Our tribes don't go into that. We have a lot of other beliefs and stories of our ancestors being different kinds of animals, but not kind of like your stereotypical ones. But I just look up to my mom, and she's my protector. And
oh, mama's boy.
No, for real. Oh my gosh, I love my mom.
We can't get Jai crying. That was cute. Yes. Oh, Sadie and Hannah are spilling tea. Oh, you need some ibuprofen? Yeah. Okay, we'll hook you up. We'll hook you up. All right. Well, favorite animal and why?
My favorite animal is a horse. I'm a horse girl.
We've got 3 horse guys and girls in this room right now. Bo, Caleb, and you.
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, my email used to be Go Horse Girl. I'm a big horse girl. Right. And I like riding horses. Oh yeah, I have my hat on. So yeah, horses, because I feel like they just like get me, you know. Oh, thank you.
We got the suitcase over here. Sadie's prepped. Okay, well, horse girl, thank you. All right, Queen. Favorite animal and why?
Dolphins.
You and to me.
I grew up watching H2O. Have you heard of that? It's like this mermaid show. Love dolphins from then. And also, they're like the smartest creatures in the sea, I think.
Demi was talking about wanting to give birth with them. Do you know anything about that?
Because I think they release like, what's the name of them?
Like, fair. Okay.
Yeah, and I think they help pregnant women go through their birth. Demi, dolphins?
We'll animal's also a dolphin.
Were you ever a mermaid girl? Like, on mermaids?
This is crazy. Okay.
Let's play mermaids.
Perfect. All right, Neva, that's awesome. Any other facts? Oh, my favorite animal, I said an otter. They're just cute. Not the big 6-foot scary ones. Like I want like the little sea ones. All right, chat. Well, guys, yeah, let's tell me your favorite animal, and then we're gonna hop off for a bit. Who's at the wheel with Caleb? I don't know. Oh, what's up, Bo? Oh, I think he's seen it, but yeah. Sure. For sure. For sure. Let me see your phone really quick. We can get Hannah over there. Hannah, I need you for a second. Yeah, over here really quick. I just need a quick segment with you two. So Bo is really wanting your reaction on live to this TikTok that was made with Hannah. You haven't seen this.
Is it a new one?
He said he hasn't seen this. So what are your first reactions?
Who is that? She's cute.
Well, her name's Hannah Bird, and she's actually my best coworker. Are you, stop. Get out of town. Get out of town. Well, anyway, she has crush on you. So what do you think about that?
I think she's she actually talked to my mom on FaceTime last night.
So it's serious.
Moving pretty fast.
Oh. Okay, so we have a bedrot love story maybe?
Potentially, yeah.
Okay.
She was sleeping around me for about 45 minutes after it was already clean.
Okay.
So
So she's just okay. So did you know she's the reason that you're here?
I did hear that.
Okay. Yeah. Well, chat, that's really exciting. We might have a love story. Bo's grinning ear to ear over there. He's really loving it.
Wait, Bo, Bo, throw on the AI filter of our kids.
Oh, bet. Here we go. All right, chat. Thanks, Caleb, for the inside scoop. Chat, this is crazy. We have a potential love story. Should we go get Bo's POV? Bo, do you like starting drama? Like, what's your vibe?
Just like pulled this open, and then I saw Caleb, I saw Hannah. I'm like, look, I'm a matchmaker.
Okay.
I'm a wish maker.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And this was too perfect.
Okay, so should they go on a date? Like, what's the vibe?
100%. I think the next time there's a meal, we give Caleb immunity.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Maybe like a candlelit dinner?
Candlelit dinner.
Well, that's crazy, chat. It's crazy out here. Bo's matchmaker. Chat said, bro was sweeping the floor for hours over with Caleb. This crazy deal. I feel like they're both uncomfortable. Wait, where is this TikTok? Guys, it's just on our TikTok. It's one of the first ones that we posted. Just go watch. Anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap it up for now. We'll do giveaways in like 3 hours. Tyler will be here any minute.
Thank you for finding bottom.
I'm that guy. I'm that guy. I'm sorry.
Get her on the show.
Hey, Megan Emily says, I see this going somewhere. She is so adorable. Iconic. These people know.
Iconic.
I say you leave for the woman and go to the game.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do
Do
it for love. You can't pay
Would
for it.
allow
There's no
that. You can
price
come back.
tag on a beautiful,
Yeah, that's a soulmate.
stunning woman. No, she's.
Hey, I'm in it for the love, dude. I know come back.
Love is awesome.
Caleb could sell his watch and have enough money that we win anyway. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, go to the damn game.
I'd scoop Hannah up and put her in my
What if I put on shoes?
What if I put on shoes? He says.
I technically don't touch the floor.
Aww. Look at he's trying to do
Hannah.
Oh yeah, try it.
I'll carry it on my back.
Try it.
Anna, would you love a man who lived in the hamster wheel? Between us.
Hey, he'll take you back to Montana.
I'm so cute.
She's just like blocking everything out.
Just wheel him home. Yeah, just wheel him off and just wheel him back when you're done with it.
Where would it go?
We're literally just like. We're just
Hey, she's a producer, bro. She can call the shots.
George.
Oh, that is so great.
Thank you for providing this for us.
That would be the prettiest baby in the world.
Are our mics still hot? Oh yeah, I just want to be blasting them with this TikTok I'm about to play over and over and over.
So right now you guys are in the room audio.
Okay. So
I turn your mics up, they can hear all of you at the same time, but in each individual mic.
And then they get annoyed.
What?
It's too annoying to have everyone.
Did you ever post the other TikTok?
Yes.
I don't think I don't
Hey,
know if that.
listen. Y'all,
I didn't
I want to be invited to the nuptials.
No, then she's a star. I'm Corey X fan.
yeah, yours was.
Let me see, what's your
Oh my word! How did my bet get all the way to
J-A-N-N-E? Janae, yeah.
Jeanne?
Yeah.
That does not say Janae.
That's Janae.
Oh yeah, it does.
Janae. Yes,
Janae.
yeah. Is that J-A-N-N-E?
You know what's hilarious is my middle name's Jeanette.
And then with the T, it literally spelled J-A-N-N-E.
I'm like, that doesn't say Janae. Jeanette. Wait, Demi.
I'm named after my grandma, whose name was Jeanette.
No way,
Yeah.
my mom's Jeanette.
Jeanette's on Jeanette's. Jeanette's on Jeanette's.
Is it Demi, not your full name though? Isn't it Demetria?
I literally learned that.
I love that.
Isn't that cute?
Both of these don't have titles.
You're like, isn't that cute? I love that.
It's the name of
Oh, you're right.
Dimitri. Oh, good. Stage right?
Yeah.
I've never heard of stage mattresses. I like it.
my hair's getting all over. You have some? Like the direction from like luminous. But most of the teachers, I think they were all considered work.
Oh no.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hello.
We're back. We're missing somebody here. What happened? Did Brett take off? Terrible, man. Brutal. I like the new formation though.
And the new jammies.
It's fun to be able to
It's
talk
the
to
OG formation.
This looks good. I thought we'd do some pillow talk a little early. Is that okay?
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy. We got a BYU game tonight. It's a big deal.
Yeah.
What is it?
Can we throw it up?
Is it BYU Utah or what?
It's BYU West Virginia.
I don't know. We'll have to see about that.
Big game.
Big game tonight.
I
Yeah.
might go with Hannah if we can't throw it up.
Okay.
Real talk. Real talk.
What? That's actually not a bad idea. That could be a good temptation, actually.
For real. Imagine somebody else goes to the game with Hannah.
That could be a
and
good
not Caleb.
temptation. I like that. That's cool. So how are we feeling so far? What's the status? Are you tired?
Yeah, I think the biggest thing it's just the feelings in my legs. Like I have to get up because my joints hurt because I'm old.
How old are you?
34.
34.
Yeah, so I mean relatively old, right?
Yep, I'm gonna
Right?
write this right here. Yep, hang on.
14, 15.
Okay, but
keep it moving. Joints.
yeah, you gotta stay moving.
Is there a workout routine anyone's done?
Pixar?
I mean, I haven't worked out, but I've definitely seen a lot of dancing. So I mean, whatever way that you need to do it, you got to do it, right?
100%.
But as far as tired goes, I'm doing all right.
All right, good. Feeling good?
Yeah, I feel great.
Moving around?
Yes, sir.
I want a man to be around before.
We're tossing balls. Everything's going on. So, who lost I did not see the challenge. So tell me about what happened with, and people online might not know too. So
yeah.
Tell me what happened with the challenge.
So we had our first elimination challenge where we paired up with our bunk mates who were right to our proximity. Corey and Brett were paired up, and they were the first persons to drop the literal ball in the challenge. So they had to go head to head and plead their case to the rest of the contestants. And surprisingly, all of the contestants unanimously voted for Brett to go home.
Okay.
Everybody voted Brett to go home and for Corey to stay.
Okay. I heard Brett was being pretty chivalrous too.
Okay, Brett, if you're watching this, man, like for real, like the fact that you went out the way that you did is huge respect. Like that takes a real strong person to be able to say and do what you did, especially with a lot of money on the line. So just everyone here respects you, and we really do miss you here.
It's so awesome. I heard he was missing his kids too, so he wanted to see them as well. So he's probably pretty excited right now. How's it going back here? Every time I see you, you're in some stage of beauty routine.
I hadn't done my hair yet this morning, so
okay.
It's looking greasy.
Looks great.
Thank you.
That's one of the first things that happens though in the Bed Rot Challenge is the greasy hair.
Getting so greasy.
I didn't even notice.
Pajamas,
okay. They let you guys change them out.
Yeah, we all got new pajamas. The guys are rocking kind of a Christmas vibe. We got going on. Girls got new colors. Got the short sleeves.
Oh, these are nice. Okay, so what do you think of these? Because these are, people want flannel pajamas for Christmas, but you also want to be able to wear them again.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah.
Like, I want them for my husband. I think
too.
they're so cute.
They're comfortable too, huh?
Yeah, and they're not like too thick or flannelly, so you won't get like hot.
They're not gonna get hot,
Yeah.
That's why I love. When we were designing these, I was like, it's gotta be. I don't like it when you show up with the Christmas trees in July.
Right.
But you don't. You want something comfortable. That's awesome. Okay, so you're gonna sleep tonight with no bedding, or you slept last night with no bedding?
I slept last night, although Jai was so kind, and we announced that he was gonna give me his blanket for the night. Which
Oh,
is
that's so
really
nice. So that helped. People underestimate how important covers are.
Yeah, it gets a little chilly in here at night with the AC and the fans going.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I hope to get my bedding back tonight unless I land on it again. So, but I'm hoping I don't. I hope I get good Plinko results tonight.
Yeah. Is that how they're doing? Is Plinko every time this time?
Yep.
Because last time they spun it kind of a janky wheel.
Yep. Yeah, Plinko instead of the wheel.
That's fun though. Plinko's good.
No, I like the Plinko a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, so what's the least is the crib the worst nightmare for sleeping, or sand, or water, or?
Dude, the crib for sure is the worst, and then in my opinion, I think a wet bed is worse than the sandy bed. So.
That'd be terrible.
I hate wet bedding. Yeah.
I never even have experienced wet bedding, but it sounds horrendous.
Yeah, but Sadie was the champ in the crib last night, but. Yeah, we definitely think that the mouse wheel, the hamster wheel, isn't as bad as the crib. The crib's the worst. Yeah. You can't stretch your legs much.
I think they gave you just enough curvature.
Yeah.
For it not to be a problem.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's kind of tough. Straighten your legs out. So you got to go like this, spread eagle. But other than that, it's not bad.
But you can handle it, right?
Yeah.
That's
definitely.
awesome. Have you been doing any exercises in here?
Yeah, I just ripped out 200 push-ups.
Oh, nice.
Some pull-ups. Some air squats.
How are you doing push-ups with this thing?
Just on this. Like put your feet up here.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to see real quick.
You're gonna have to jam it real quick then.
You got to do it. Wait, you jam it?
Yeah. See that book?
Yeah. Right. Where?
So here, I'll show you.
Yeah. Okay, show me how this works.
Actually, grab the other book. This one's kind of.
This one's pretty messed up. What is this? Like chocolates or something?
No, you see that black
oh,
book?
this one.
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah.
Okay. I'll show you.
somebody teach you this, or did you figure it out yourself?
Figured it out myself.
Okay.
And then just put the feet up.
No way.
Yeah.
So you can't get any decline, right?
No, I can't decline, but it's not bad. Really
I
not.
forgot that direction is like working the upper or the lower? Lower, right?
Lower.
Yeah. That's pretty good. All right, so what did you guys think of the whole podcast? Was it okay?
Yeah, it was awesome.
Was that a good one? I thought that was a highlight of the day for sure. And I appreciate you guys participating. I was like, they might not have anything to say, but I was like, appreciate you guys participating.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, don't stay silent.
We're all yappers.
Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm not asleep, yeah.
Now you seems like everything's going well for you. You got a nice bed, super comfortable. You've got a cuddle blanket with you. What do you think of the blanket?
I'm obsessed.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah, and it's exactly the color I would pick.
Yeah. You know, at Cozy Earth, the big thing, and this is not a commercial for Cozy Earth, but I'm going to tell you, we're always like, what is like every blanket, we'll feel every blanket or every towel or every sheet set in the world, and we like, how do we make it at least 50% better? Where you agree? Do you think it's 50% better?
Can it be more? Because
It's nice, right?
money.
It's got some weight to it too.
I love it.
I actually like the weight.
No, it's seriously, you know those anxiety blankets?
Yes.
It gives that without it being like too weighted.
Yeah.
I'm loving it.
That's great to
Did
hear.
you like it? She loaned it to me last night because of this situation.
Uh-huh.
And honestly, blown away. I slept better with that one than I did with the original sheets, I think, because just like, it's incredible. It feels like when you have a warm cat on your lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, like, it's
Yep.
like the softness and the weight of it.
Yeah,
really
it is like
comforting.
a little cozy animal, or like almost like a human, like you're cuddling with a loved one.
I love hearing that.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
That's what we think about. We're like, how do we make it better? So we're always trying to do that, and that's my day job. That's really what I never thought I'd be sitting with a microphone talking to you guys about this stuff, but the thing I'm passionate about is doing that. So is there any products? Are you guys familiar with everything we have? Because I want to know, is there any products that you'd like to see that we would make, or maybe chat can get involved in this and help us out? And are you following chat? Okay, so I'm gonna hop on there too, but I want to hear.
I'd like to have a pimp coat made out of that right there.
Oh, oh, this one?
Yeah.
Oh, like a jacket.
Yeah, big collar.
That's cool. A
That would be
snuggie.
so dope.
Like okay, like a zip up kind of.
No, big buttons.
A bucket hat.
The
Snuggie.
Trap door.
I'm trying to think of like cozy. You guys have socks. You have slippers.
Yep.
You have robes,
Yep.
towels.
Yep. Whoa, you're pretty good. You know your stuff.
Well, I won't lie. I'm looking right at the shop, but.
Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
We're looking at it.
Sheets, bedding.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen the house coat?
No.
Do you guys know about the house coat? So Scott was asking me about it yesterday. We had this idea. I was thinking about back in the day, like, you know, in the 40s and 50s, you'd wear like a cover up where you're like, hey, I just got out of bed. I want to make breakfast. I'm a little chilly. I saw people walking around, like a lot of the Gen Zers like to just put a blanket around their neck because they're just a little cold.
Yeah.
This is like a blanket house coat.
Wait, I love
No, let's put someone else into it. How about, you want to try it on?
I'll try it on.
All right, let's try it on.
It looks so
Oh my god.
So,
People want me to be Betty
okay.
Oh my God.
There's no way I can survive in that makeup. Yeah, so I didn't plan this, but now I'm kind of thinking it's cool. The house coat is, it's just like, you know, you don't want to walk around in a bathrobe.
Yeah.
You want some class, but you also don't want to try too hard.
It's a jacket look.
And you stay warm and comfortable. And then what I love about it is it's got this this design on it. It's kind of like mountains and waves, because we're up in, I came from the waves, and then we're up in the mountains now. And this is also in the bottom of the sole of every one of our footwear. So like we have clogs and like really comfortable footwear. You can show them.
So that design is at the bottom, like the sole.
Yeah, that's kind of like our little secret
I love that.
Easter egg.
Yep, I love
It's
it.
kinda cool.
I love an Easter egg.
Yeah, yeah. So it's comfortable.
Oh my gosh. Show the guys.
And I can let you guys in on a secret. Oh, we got love. People are saying they like it. Are they, let's see. Mittens, but make them where you can touch your phone.
Oh yeah. Ooh, that's a really good idea.
Yeah, people are saying it looks cozy. But yeah, this is like a throwback. It's kind of vintage. I'll give you a little insider secret if you promise not to tell anyone. Chat. But I've heard that somebody by the name of it starts with O and ends with Pra, might really be enjoying this. We sent it out. thinks it's awesome.
No way.
We don't know for sure,
Well,
but we
all
heard
know
good things.
that Kris Jenner loves the pajamas.
She does. Kris Jenner does.
Cozy Earth pajamas are Kris Jenner's favorite.
Yeah.
You guys didn't know.
She gets pretty fired up. So, yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, yeah.
They're the best. They're so breathable, comfy, stretchy. They're the perfect like weight.
Yep.
Love it. Winter, summer.
It's awesome.
I wear these all year round. By the way, I have to tell you this.
Yes, please.
You guys sent me a pair of pajamas probably 2-3 years ago.
Okay.
I get rid of stuff like I have OCD, so I'm like, oh, I've worn this 10 times, it's gotta go. You know, like I gotta cycle through.
Yeah.
I have had those for 3 years. They were pink.
Yeah.
They are so worn. They are like barely even pink anymore.
No way.
I mean, they're pink, but they're so worn that they're just like, you know, you
That's
can tell
awesome.
I've had them.
But you love them.
But they're my favorite.
Oh, I
I'm
love
always
hearing that.
reaching for them. This is not paid. Like genuinely, I've had those for so long, and they are one of my favorite.
Oh, I love hearing that. That makes me so happy. So yeah, when we started the business, or when I started, first working with this stuff, I went out like most people will buy product. Chat might have heard this story, but most people will go out. Everyone has an uncle or an aunt or some person they know that has flown to overseas, China or wherever, and like gone to a trade show, and they kind of like, hey, let's put our name or our brand on this product, and then just bring it back here and sell it. I was like, I can't do that because it's just like not original.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel like if I gave it to friends and family that I'd be super proud of it. I felt like it would be a bad thing. And so we started to, working really hard to work with these factories to get really back in the supply chain and just say, hey, make it better, like turn it up a notch. So with sheets or the clothing, we're like, we need to make our own fabric. And so all of our fabrics are own, and it's not easily replicatable. And there's like some, things to that, but they try to talk me out of it the whole time. They were saying to me, they're like, don't make it this nice because it's Americans only like cheap stuff. So like they're like convinced that like Americans are obsessed with like IKEA, Amazon, Walmart junk, and that they don't know quality. And I was like, I think they do. I just think that they never see it. And like you're saying, that like kind of validates what we were thinking. Is like, if it's nice, if it's good quality, you'll hang on to it for a while.
Yep, stands the test of time, and yeah, it serves a purpose. Like all of your stuff, it's in the name, right?
Yeah.
It's cozy.
It's cozy.
And it's chic, and it's classic.
For sure.
It's awesome.
Thanks for saying that. Are you how are you feeling?
It feels weird. I was like, it feels like there's more than just Rhett missing. Obviously, we lost Whitney and Connor.
Yep.
But we all connected so much, and there was such a bond. And you know what I loved? Like halfway through the time that he was here, I looked over and I was like, if you guys knew how much time we spent together, it is like shocking. Like we are always together. Oh, we work together. We are best friends. We do school pickup together. We travel together. Like we do everything together. And I loved, like I looked over and I would like watch him and Corey talking and connecting, him and Bo, and I'm sitting connecting with this side of the room. Like we're not able to really talk. And I'm like, how cool is this? Like that we're here in this experience, but experiencing it in our own way. And bonding with our own people. And it was just a very unique experience, and I'm really grateful. It was yeah, it's been great, and we're gonna miss him, but I'm holding it down for us, and I'm gonna bring it home.
It's perfect, and we're all ready. We just talked about loneliness, so you know how to combat it.
That's right.
What's
I know.
the triangle? Do you remember the triangle? Anybody?
Consistency, vulnerability, positivity.
Wow, that's good. Let's give her a hand. That's great. Consistency. I learned a lot through that whole
I
thing.
did too. That was awesome.
Oh, that was so good.
I mean, Jai said it. He was like, people pay for this. We got a front row to something that people like go and travel to go listen to people like that speak.
Right.
I'm in the world. I'm so blessed. Like I get so many cool experiences, and I have so much access to amazing people. And I really do hope that everyone here who doesn't get to experience that understands like what they really just got to experience.
Yeah.
Like it's really incredible, and I think that whole thing was just awesome.
Yeah, that was the goal. I think that was like a curveball I was throwing at everybody. Is I'm like, what can we do that like takes it up a notch, And we're like thinking of all the crazy challenges that we could put forth, and we're like, maybe if we got someone to fly in and do that. We got 2 more coming that I think you're really gonna like. So different topics, similar kind of like deep subject matter. As long as you guys don't mind going a little deep.
We've been getting
You know, Tyler, like you're talking about, you find a product and like try to make it better. I never knew the story of the waves and the beach and the mountains, you know.
Yeah.
But I was thinking while that was happening, like obviously this platform is to bring awareness to the product, but then you used it to also bring awareness to a problem.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So yeah, man, I thought that was very intentional and very cool.
Thank you. Yeah. So that's the thing is like, you know, the whole battle like is there's so much media out there. You're trying to get your brand out there. Obviously, we're trying to grow our company and like we want to do more good in the world, right? But like the question has to start at the beginning. Like if you removed all financial friction in your life, so like this is a good thing to think about. Like most people when they're thinking about what they want to be or what they want to do, it's like I want to travel the world. Like that costs money, right? Or I want to buy a house or a bigger house, or I want to get a grill. Or right. For your mouth, that's good. For your mouth, the grill for your mouth. And you think about it in terms of like possessions and experiences that you'd purchase, but if you removed all financial friction from your life, like what's your reason? Like what do you want to be? Who do you want to like what effect do you want to have on the world? And so I think about that all the time just because Cozy Earth's done pretty well. And so I'm like, what can I do to use the platform and the resources here to just make it a little bit better? And I'm like, I don't know, like, why don't we just fly someone in? We can pay them and have them come in here and kind of talk to you guys and talk to people on the chat. And also, like, how do we keep the vibes up, right? Sometimes the chat, they get a little bummed out and they don't like people or they feel like they want to say something negative. But it's like, how do we keep the vibes up? And I'm like, I think that's a good way to start. And so I appreciate you saying that.
I think a lot of people. I was reading the chat while they were talking. I think a lot of the chat was. I mean, they were saying how much they were getting out of that. You know, how much they identified with it. Oh, every other comment. That was the most positive I've ever seen the chat since we've been
The
here.
chat was like, you're feeling the love today.
Yeah.
I just wanted to tell you that I had an anecdote about that, about you solving problems and like bringing luxury to the average person because, well, first of all, thank you guys so much for this experience. Like hearing you say like, you know, that the comedy's done well and you guys want to give back, like we've felt that so much. And we're all like so psyched. We have a 1 in 9 chance to like win some money that like you guys didn't have to give that away, you know? And so it feels really special. We've been really grateful for the catered food, for the pajamas. Did you see my new set? Like this one's so cute, like, you know, all those kinds of things. But I wanted to say Cozy Earth's typically out of my price range, right? Because I'm just your regular.
Yeah, most of us. I think it's out of mine almost.
But I will say, you know, I bought the same, you know, every time I'm at Costco, I grab one, a set of their little like, you know, they're like a similar. They got that stretch when you first get them, you know. And I'll buy those, and they're like $20. And I'll buy one. A couple months go by, we've got pilling, we've got thinning, you know that kind of. Okay, I'll buy another. And then by the end of it, I'm like, you know what? So I won a singular pair of Cozy Earth pajamas in a giveaway 2 years ago, and I literally brought them on like anywhere I go, any little trip, any little weekend away, I still wear them. So I'm like, you know, I can testify firsthand experience. Typically, wouldn't be able to afford them. I want them, and now I can say, I think I'm gonna buy these again because I don't have to buy 8 pairs of Costco pajamas to be the same kind of experience. So they've lasted perfectly. So yeah.
You guys are all hired, by the way. So
we're genuine lovers of the brand.
You guys are hired, yeah. That's the goal, right? So at the end, like if people think about Cozy Earth and have a warm, like my son was in preschool, they used to say they give out warm fuzzies, you know, like warm feelings. I'm like, if it gives you warm fuzzies when you think about Cozy Earth, then we've done our job. I think that the rest will take care of itself, but you got to put good stuff out into the universe. You know? So that's what we're trying. And but no pilling, no fuzzy pilling.
I think one of the biggest issues that has came up in my marriage, we received a couple of Cozy Earth towels for a housewarming gift, and I cleaned up something with them, and it stained the towel, and my wife has never forgiven. She's like, we could have given these to our grandkids. You know, they're so well made, but now you stained them. But anyway, yeah.
Tell your wife to hit us up. We'll hook her up. We'll hook her up. We'll make it right.
I'm mad for her. Oh no, that was so bad.
I didn't know it was gonna stain.
Okay, yeah.
We got this bath sheet that would fit you.
All right.
Have you tried it yet? Like, do you get the regular size towels or the bath sheets?
I didn't know it was called a bath sheet, but this thing would go from my shoulders to my back of my calf.
It's huge.
They're like 8 pounds.
Yes.
Yeah, they're nice.
That's what we have. So I always got frustrated when like the towels wouldn't fit around me completely. You know? So we got both options. We got the standard. That's great.
Tyler likes to wear them up high like that.
Yeah, I like to right under the armpits. You know, that's awesome. Okay, so how are you feeling? Are you guys tired? Like, are you guys?
I'm actually feeling just overdue.
Are you guys getting good sleep? Like, how's
Sleeping great. Sleeping great, absolutely.
The first night was rough, but then the second night, even though I didn't have this, I had that one blanket. It was much better. I slept good. I slept good, and then we had the nice talk and everything. I think we're all feeling pretty rejuvenated.
That's great. Or did you?
Okay, Sadie. I forgot about Sadie and Caleb. To be honest with you.
Sadie's like. Sadie.
No. Yeah.
What's going on?
With that, go talk to Sadie.
I'm spiraling a little bit. I think. A bit, yeah.
I appreciate the honesty.
If I'm being honest,
Yeah.
I'm spiraling.
Okay, talk to me. What's causing the spiral?
My stomach hurts. I'm getting a zit, and and I'm gonna crit.
And
No.
it's a minor thing. I'm gonna crit.
Okay, but think back to like a week ago when you were, maximum confidence.
Right.
I'm gonna win this thing. What made you think that you could persevere and get through?
Well, I mean, this is just what I do for a living. I feel like this is bed rotting is like my whole purpose. So this would be the only thing I can ever win.
I don't think it could be the only thing. There's gotta be some other talents that you have, right?
I mean, not that I know of.
You sing?
And her TikToks are hilarious.
I can't sing.
Can you dance?
No.
No dance. What about, how's your memory?
That's pretty bad.
Okay.
That's pretty bad.
Do you, let me see.
Yeah.
What is the thing that you did, Scott says you have pretty eyes. What was the thing you're most proud of that you did growing up? That you accomplished growing up?
That is a great question. I feel like I made some good crafts.
Okay.
I'm into crafts.
Are you creative?
I can, yeah.
Yes. What crafts did you do?
I love like glue sticks.
Eating them or like?
She loves glue sticks.
Sniffing them or like what?
No, I have like one brain cell already. Just like I would glue popsicle sticks together.
Into a formation, like a 3D formation? Or
It was
just
abstract. It was abstract.
So you take a pile of glue sticks, or a pile of popsicle sticks,
Yes.
and you
Include them.
do some abstract art.
Yeah.
That's fantastic. I hope we get to see that after this film.
Yeah,
Share
give
that
me
with us.
some popsicle sticks and I'll start gluing.
That might be a fun thing,
I would
huh?
love that actually.
Would that help?
Very bored.
Can we get something?
Yeah, can we
You
get some
guys-
glue sticks and pop sticks?
Let's do that. That'd be great. Let's see what you got. What about you guys? High school.
High school?
Yeah. Or not high school, but growing up. What was like the thing that you're most proud of that you accomplished?
I mean, my biggest accomplishment is being a mom.
Being a mom's a good one.
Yeah, that's my biggest one in life, probably.
100%.
You had a blog, didn't you?
Did you have a blog?
Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about those days. I mean, I'm on a #1
Show?
hit show.
That's good.
That's an accomplishment.
That's good.
I
Very much
contributed
so.
to that. I didn't do the whole thing, but I contributed. I can sing.
Okay.
Prove it.
Yeah,
let's
play
hear it.
piano.
Prove it.
Nice. How long did you take piano for?
A few years, like,
Okay.
but it's carried with me. Like I've always practiced. I've
Still
always played.
play?
I have a baby grand in my house. Yeah. So played with my butt yesterday. You missed that. Yeah, when we were hypnotized. We got hypnotized.
Off the rails without
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
It's just what happened. I don't know.
Okay, great.
Yeah. I mean, honestly,
What would you say?
I think my biggest accomplishment is being a mom. That's the one that always just like for me, like moms are amazing.
They are.
Beasts.
And isn't being a parent the best thing?
Best thing in the world. Yeah.
100%.
Hardest.
It's got to be yours too, right?
Yeah, for sure.
What about pre kids?
I lived in China for a while, which I'm really proud of.
No
I was
way.
a
Where?
treasure shop. I lived in Shaanxi, Taiyuan for a little bit, for about a year,
So
and then
你会讲普通话呢？
不懂，我的中文不好。
中文还可以。Good.
I'm so out of practice.
That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. She can speak a little Mandarin.
Some of us
Just a
build
little.
things out of
Idiot.
popsicle sticks, and
Yeah.
some of us speak Chinese.
That's
All
awesome.
equally impressive. All equally impressive.
我爱中国。
我爱中国呢。Yeah. She
Why
loves
do you
China.
speak Chinese?
I don't know, man.
What?
You served a mission.
I served a mission. I was a missionary speaking Mandarin in driver for me because it was hard to learn.
And you said you go, wait, you said the uncles and aunts, but do you go to do the shipping in China? Like,
Yeah, well, I said everyone knows someone who does that.
Okay. I was like, who's on?
I said I don't do that. I go out and using the language. Well, to start with, we started in China, and now we have 36 different factories in, I don't know, more than a dozen countries.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, my Chinese has gone downhill. When I moved, I tried to learn, but it's not something you really pick up on. Like, you know, my ear wasn't trained. I'd sit through 3-hour meetings to get like 2 words. Like, I couldn't quite understand. But by the end, I remember I had picked up quite a bit, become conversational. And then the last day in China, I ordered a bowl of white rice in Chinese, and she couldn't understand what I was saying. And I was like, oh, the tones kill me. But then I took it at UVU for a little bit. I got a little better, and now I'll have to brush up. But
I think you're doing pretty good.
Thanks, that's so nice. But yeah, so that was a huge accomplishment for me. I was 19 at the time, and I was like, you know, it's such a different world. And I was in Taiyuan, which is an industrial city, so it was rainy, it was dark every day. Like, I had to really push through, and like I worked really, really hard. I taught literally thousands of students a week, and so it was a big experience. But I felt like it was my kind of mission. it was my mission. Yeah.
That's simple.
Yeah.
Taiyuan, it means too far.
Oh, but it was a little too far. It was cold and it was remote. You know, it's one of the smaller cities, which you know it's like 2 million. So you know, yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, it was such a cool experience.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I want to hear some more accomplishments, guys. We got popsicle sticks, we got kids, we got China, we got sleeping. Did you get the hair done, the sleep done? What about you, man? What do you most? I want 2 questions. So the first one is the same, like, you know, growing up, what's the thing you're most proud of? And then next is, what do you think your parents are most proud of you for?
Ooh. My most proud of? I'd probably say my hair.
Okay. You got a nice set of locks?
Just on the back though, not the top.
Okay, all right.
That's where we're at.
That's something to be proud of.
And what my parents think?
Yep.
Probably that I'm just an honest guy that wears his heart on his sleeve.
Yeah. So, genuine, honest guy.
Yeah.
I know talents-wise, you played football.
Yes, I did.
Yeah. Do you feel like there's a negative effect to your body playing that crazy sport?
Yeah, but I think it counters with other things that I got out of it positively.
Yeah.
So like a little bit, you know, I tore my ACL, had a couple surgeries, but you know, I learned a lot about who I was and how to act in groups of, you know, men, and I think it goes a long way.
All right, well, people are saying good things on here, you guys, about all you guys. I just noticed somebody asked if we had scrunchies. We do have scrunchies. All right, I'm gonna go over here and come back. I'm coming back to you guys. You guys, what is the thing you're most proud of growing up you accomplished?
Yeah.
One?
You have an answer?
I have a life goal completing 100 challenge, and I've done 50 so far. That's,
So there was a hidden puzzle challenge.
schools, businesses. So I could do it on drywall, but I could also do it internally and then get cemented vinyl and have it like. Always an artist, always like sort of last challenge. Always like on the corner of the paper or on my desk. Yes. I'm always fidgeting, that's why I need to do something with my fingers. So I can like painting, I just get into a flow state and I can just feel it out.
For me growing up, man, that's a good question. I didn't think about myself. I'm pretty stoked. I got to watch. You know, I think that was really interesting experience. I was also in the Mason community, like a diverse group of friends. Really sick of one tribe, hanging out with people. But I think that's not what I'm proud of. Like, I don't really have, I'm not a discerning friend. Okay, I'm here. Can you hear me? Yeah. What's on my bucket list? I think the last thing is I just want to, like, along the lines of being a parent. I really want to see. I'm anxious, like, to see my kids grow up and have families of their own. I don't want them to get too old too quickly, but there's a lot of things I want to do with my kids. what I'm saying? But other than that, I've been able to do some cool stuff. This year I was in, you guys hear me better? Is it okay? Is it coming through? Let me know in the chat. But I got to walk in a pyramid this year. It's kind of cool. A few months back, which is super cool. I got to see some pretty amazing things and travel some pretty cool places. Man, nothing compares to those kids. They're like they're everything. It's cool. No, not at all. What's
You
up?
can be father of the year.
Okay, you're gonna tell me your
Major accomplishment.
something you're proud of. Just an accomplishment, something you're proud of.
You have to like stand on accomplishment. Something I'm proud of growing up.
Yep.
I think I'm proud. I'm pretty I feel I can sing in front of people now.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
I like when I no, I still not like the best, but like I can sing in front of people now. But when I was in high school, I was picked to sing the Star Spangled Banner for my last homecoming game.
Yep.
And for my high school graduation. Bombed both of them. Yeah, I have incredible stage fright.
What do you
Like when I was singing, it was so flat because I didn't have air and because I was just so anxious. So yeah, so it just came out really flat. So it was like
high notes.
all notes were tough. All notes were tough.
But you did it. You went through it.
I did it, and I did it twice. So I guess I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yes.
But no, but I kept singing. Like, and even when I moved out to Atlanta, I did open mics. I still had the same issue. But I guess something just unlocked one day, and I was like, I'm gonna stop being afraid. And like, I was able to start getting my actual voice. Cause I had to audition for both of those, so I can sing. I was chosen because I can sing well, but once I get in front of an audience, my voice stops. And now my voice doesn't stop the same.
You gotta go to a different sound or what?
Yeah, or I think you just have to I feel like there's a mindset where all of a sudden you're just like, forget it. I want to do. You know, I'm done being scared. I'm done caring about all the other opinions. I'm done putting the weight of anxiety, like what people are thinking on me. You know, and I think it just is, and it's not like you can train it. I think it's just something you just gotta keep pushing through. That's why old people don't care.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
You know, it's like it's that mindset of all of a sudden something unlocks. You just don't care. You don't put the same weight on external factors.
It's inspiring. I love that.
Thank you. Thanks.
What's yours? Growing up.
Growing up? Well, I grew up in a town of about 380 people, and only ever left to go to Texas to see my mom's family once a year. We'd drive to visit her. That was the big vacation once a year. When I was a junior, I'm a writer, and when I was a junior in high school, won an essay contest and got to. They picked like 15 kids out of America to take a trip to DC by bus, and we kind of hit some spots along the way. That was a cool high school experience. I mean, obviously, it pales in comparison to kids and the military and all that, but in high school, it was just a big deal, you know. Yeah, no, it was a big thing. I still write a little bit. Yeah, I like fiction. Yeah. Where are you?
I love reading and writing. Grew up playing music. Poetry, all that stuff.
So, I got a history degree, so I wanted to teach and coach, and I also wanted to get an English degree to talk about literature, to teach lit to the kids. But I just hate the rules of grammar. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was definitely, that's not my area where I love most. I love just the creative ideas.
Yeah, for sure. But, if Faulkner could write 3 pages without a period, right? And so I think writing, I think you can show your style by how you use grammar. But anyway, really short sentences. Yeah. I really identify with all of his natural, like his series. Was it Nick, the guy just talking about his days trap fishing? Just talking about his days trap fishing. Love that. It was cool. Yeah.
His name's Edward Abbey. I just remembered.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good book. It's a really good book. One of my favorites of all time. And this guy loved the desert so much he asked put his will he wanted to be buried in his sleeping bag in the desert, and they did it.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. The desert's tremendous. You know, my son and I, for a senior trip, when he graduated, we came up here. I went to the parks and slept in the back of the Suburban and we camped on the edge of Lake Powell. And it's just so gorgeous.
So pretty here. Yeah, Utah's amazing.
Right. We made a deal with him that if he could find a hotel under $30, we would get a hotel. You know, it wasn't about the money. It was just about, we were going to rough it, and but he found one in Kanab. Yeah.
I know Kanab. My grandpa back in the 30s had a hotel in Kanab.
Really?
And Frank Sinatra stayed there when he was filming a Western.
You didn't know that?
I didn't.
No, you didn't? Yeah. I did.
Yeah, he stayed in the hotel. All right, I'm jumping in here. Thank you. This is awesome. We're gonna have some questions. So I'm turning over to chat here. I want to hear what the chat's saying here. Guys, what questions do you have? I'm gonna scroll through here. This one says Megan deserves a visit from her kids. Okay. Did you write that? Okay, so it's just you. It's just you. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't it be so cool that you got a video of like rushing and then you're crying and then like you were just
I feel like what they should bring in the suit. Like this would be a great story.
The Seuss was auctioned off.
She was like, that's a cute idea, but I'll do you one better. Someone to give us a massage.
That's
Well, it will help you relax. That feels a little exhausting.
I'm gonna keep going until
It's awesome. All right, Sassy. I just saw what you said. She wants a Cozy Earth romper and athletic dress.
Sassy's been here for a very long time.
She's OG. I think Sassy's been here for a while. Yeah, she's been here for sure. When is the next challenge? Do we know? Can you not say? It's coming up here. We can't say just yet. Just stay with us. Top 10 needs a giveaway, Tyler. Okay. We can maybe do something like that. What's for dinner? We can't. These are all the secrets. We can't tell you. Cozy Earth earmuffs. Let's see here. What color pajamas did Demi have on before she changed? Lilac. Lilac is the color. She said it was very pretty. It's awesome.
If I
Okay.
had to choose though, can I say?
Yeah.
If I had to choose ones that I'd like to go home with, it would either be this pink or these.
These are our holiday.
These are holiday exclusive. And they're live on the site? It just came out.
And they're exclusive. Our holiday PJs, like, historically unique. So, I'm like, that's all. R12, yeah, R12, like, goes crazy.
I gave that one away against JB.
But,
But I picked up. Somebody got blessed. I think it was Alyssa. Alyssa W.
That's awesome. Bo, you sound like an awesome guy, so that's good. Meg is so sweet.
Thanks, guys. Love the chat. It's stupid. You're always stirring the pot. He says, let's ask another question.
And Tyler just laughed.
I what is happening?
I'm not laughing.
It's funny. Like Tyler goes, Bo, they think you're awesome. Meg, they think you're sweet. And Bo goes, what are they saying about me? And Tyler just laughed.
Hey, Jim, I was riding so hard for you last night. They said, I think that big guy has a crush on her.
I know.
I get a immediate text from my wife. I'm like, it wasn't.
You're nice to the underdog, and they come for you.
Oh, it was
For you in your
fantastic.
marriage. That's what happens.
I gotta say, everybody, for the record, everybody here is awesome. Everybody I've met with and talked with and met with, I've been so impressed, and so there should be no, you can mess around. That's funny. Everyone's good.
Not too much.
Not too. Don't do it too much.
We have classes who usually is gonna win.
Who do I think is gonna win?
And why?
No way.
Well, I don't I don't know how I feel about the spiraling comment.
Yeah. It's not a good look.
I mean, that's only because do you know how much
Which is living proof of being able to withstand.
I'm always spiraling, so that's a standard.
bedrotter's mentality.
Yeah, that's if you knew about bed rotting, you would know that that's actually I'm in the best mental state right now.
Okay, good. So then that means we're in a position of strength.
Yeah.
Okay, I totally changed what I said.
Yeah. Also,
Don't worry about it.
Try again. See if someone
the
else can mouth it.
spiraling's coming from her bowels.
Okay.
Being
Let's not put this too deep into this.
Well, this is gonna help you. This is gonna help. I don't want to be known for this.
You're not. You're
You
known
know
as
for a
girl.
fork.
I'm an IBS girly. It's actually gives context. You know, they're like, man, she's nuts because her bowels don't work properly.
You know what would be interesting?
It's true.
If there's a doctor in the chat.
Okay. All right.
So sorry. This we're getting personal.
No, I'm just saying anyone would spiral. It's hard to be away from home. You're out of your comfort zone. Things aren't working properly. You're in a crib.
Yeah, maybe we
You're
can
also
use
not
context.
moving at all.
Now you're laughing.
Yeah. Well, it's different. You know
It's
what?
funny.
The laugh was different.
Okay, I got it.
How was supposed to defend
It was definitely somebody's. No, I'm just kidding. I'm defending. You're doing great.
Okay, so who's
Did you
gonna win?
answer the question?
So
Yeah, who? Yeah,
yeah,
don't
I
stir
gotta
around.
keep looking around here and see what's in the eyes. I don't know.
Determination.
You see that
I see a blank stare. That's what I see. I'm just kidding.
He basically said, "I see nothing."
I'm just kidding.
He said like that.
I've had it too cush, is what you're saying.
Yeah, you look very comfortable right now. That's
It's a blanket. It was a bad move.
I actually have an interesting suggestion to,
Okay.
to the game. Yep. You know in Hunger Games where there's sponsors that kind of float in?
Yeah.
If you use the chat and like if she needed like laxatives or something.
Oh my
You
gosh.
know, or like
That would be the opposite. We don't need that.
you could get the chat to literally like DoorDash you something or deliver you something and they're like
That's a good
sponsoring
idea.
On the drone.
Red
On the
Riders.
drone.
That's a good idea.
And then in return, they get sent something cozy.
Listen, if you do need medical attention, you know you can tell us.
It helps to talk about it, I guess. I'm also embarrassed, but I'm too tired.
Talk about it.
No, you're not embarrassed. We're good. Everything's fine. Look, we've all been there. All of us have eaten at Taco Bell before.
It's the opposite problem.
Yeah. No,
was
we're all
cheese.
good.
She needs the
We're good.
movement.
All right.
Leo might help. I
Oh,
don't
you know what? The dry neighbor podcast. Oh, that's right.
Okay,
All right.
so who's gonna win? Someone.
I'm getting rid of that.
Okay, so I don't know. I see some determination here. I think Bo's got some strength here. He seems like he's been through a lot in his life, sleeping on weird places, going through some tough stuff. I feel like this guy walking around, bathroom break,
Bathroom,
Montana boy. I feel like he's got
He's got a date tonight. Homie's going home.
First cozier thing.
really. Do we have a love connection? Is that what I'm hearing?
We found love in a cozy
The producer,
place.
Hannah.
That's exciting stuff.
A
I mean,
cozy bed rotten place.
listen,
Get her in
we're
there.
very protective over our employees, but she's one of the best ones around here. She's awesome. So
Ooh, did you hear that? The best one they got.
I'm sure she would love that. She's probably hiding in a corner right now somewhere. But yeah, I think
So you don't think it's Caleb, though? That's gonna win. Is what you're saying?
I was not saying that.
Oh, I thought you were.
Hannah's
Talking to RJ, actually.
What's up, RJ?
Don't be shy, Hannah.
Hey,
Come on in.
temptation number 3, Hannah, walk right in.
Temptation number 3 is wild.
She's like a paid actress.
I think
Hannah, show Tyler that TikTok.
Live reaction.
I have seen it. Yeah. It's famous now. Have you guys seen this TikTok with Hannah? You got to check it out.
It's going viral.
It's a viral sensation.
She's very motherly. You know, she's got a lot of great qualities. And right now she's icing her face with a bottle of water.
Can we say a date with Hannah, 5 grand?
Now she's gone.
And he goes.
What?
Yeah, Caleb needs
A date with Hannah, 5 grand.
He walks.
And he walks.
Ooh,
Temptation.
that's a pretty good temptation. Yeah. You gonna treat her right?
Can you do it?
Okay. You sure?
He's gonna take her to a game.
Yeah.
Dinner.
What?
Take her to the BYU game tonight.
What?
Did it already start?
It already started.
No, it starts.
He really
it starts
wants
at
to
It's an 8:30 game tonight. Right now it's 4:51.
Oh, you got time, okay?
Tyler's
Hi,
got
my boy.
tickets.
You got time to shower.
I can shower.
Caleb, you
I got
had your
50-yard
first
line
Cougar
seats.
Tail.
The
How
Cougar
many
tails are
rows
so
up?
good.
Like 15 rows up.
Shoot.
Guys, if Tyler Tome has the cougar memories over money.
You'd have to sit on my lap.
I might crush you.
No, but that could be an interesting one, a good, interesting temptation. I might have to talk to the crew back there.
Once in a lifetime experience.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Sit in a wheel for 2 days and then go to BYU again.
Yeah. You ever had a cougar deal? Think about telling your kids that story.
It's a donut this
This
big.
guy cougar got your mom in a hamster wheel.
It's awesome.
It's unlike any other. I'm telling you that much.
That was good. That was
Yeah. I mean, if you have a formal offers.
All right. I'll talk to some people in the back. We'll see what we can do. That would be kind of fun. I just got to sell a few more sheets, okay? Just a few more sheets.
Chat, make some purchases. He's like, how are our sales doing since we started this?
Yeah.
We named your number a little too much.
Yeah. Yeah. The $5,000 was doing too much.
$5,000. No.
The drones would deliver cozy clothes to everybody's.
No.
You literally
Yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind. But I'm seeing some strength. Now I'm thinking he's got no staying power. If that's going to do it for him. But Hannah is a good draw. That's a pretty.
Do you want to get Hannah's information to him officially, or?
I'm going to talk backstage. And we'll see if we can make something happen. I've never paid $5,000 to somebody to go out with somebody else I know before.
It feels a little
No,
illegal.
that's a bonus side thing. It's the
Yes, that's not the reason, right?
No, and
It's
she
the
wants
temptation.
It's the temptation.
And then you are connecting that.
Money in a day. That'd be kind of cool. I actually like that. We could even send a camera out with them.
I'll come with them.
That'd be kind of. Oh, hey, you want to go with Hannah too?
I can like do it over.
Okay. There's some temptation already. It's hitting.
I keep joking about jumping.
I will tell you that if you watched, how many of you guys watched last season? Did you see any of last season?
Yeah, we all watched it.
Okay, cool. It definitely, as we get going here, and I'm not giving anything away, it definitely improves. Your chances improve to get some kind of great temptation or good things to happen. So just so you know, it doesn't end just here. So kind of cool. Okay, questions. What else we got going on here? What's for dinner? Everyone keeps asking that. It's Taco Bell. Are we gonna do?
Yes! You for real?
Can I have a
Oh, dude, a Crunchwrap Supreme would just hit.
Okay.
Bro, you for real?
You got super stoked.
Reset. Tighten down.
That would get your system going, girl.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying.
She really wants to not talk about it. I hear it.
Oh, we're back at the mic.
Okay. Not. Let's discuss the sheets that were cute.
All right, good talk. All right, so next question. Here we go. Are we gonna do a top 20? So it was top 10 giveaway, and now it's top 20. Last time I lost my points and was 21 LOL. I don't know what that means, but I do recognize your name, Allie. I know you've been on here for a while. I think I hope I'm saying that right. Let's see. I'm gonna go all the way down to the bottom here. Random question. Do a dinner date tonight for them, and they have to sit in front of everyone.
Yes, exactly.
These guys are just playing with your life here.
Love it.
Exactly. But he wants to go to the game.
I'd look bad to get. We could bring in an iPad. And you could watch on the iPad together.
Ooh.
Yeah.
That'd be kind of cool.
A cute little table with a flower.
Kind of fun. This person said it would look bad to get paid for it. Okay. This person says, let's see. Somebody says, I'm not. You're taking everything negative. Okay. Whatever. And then she's not being negative. There's some fights going on. We appreciate you guys trying to keep it in. I think it could be. Somebody says, Credo says, I think it could be a sweet story. And this one says, we hit 3 million likes. Let's see. All right, we need. Okay, let's see. I'm a top sales employee at my company for chemical sales and health ins. I can definitely sell what I love. Okay, thank you. All right, you're hired. We'll take it, you know? Please, yeah. Do what for? Are we doing challenges? Some of these challenges would be hard for me. Like drinking that smoothie, I think that would be really hard for me. You know, I don't know that I'd bail out, but it'd be gross.
The rightful respect on my name.
Yes. If I was having stomach issues on top of it, I think, you know,
No,
I think it'd be hard.
that would have helped her. I've been regular, so.
Okay, good.
There's something to those meetings.
Regular BMs. We like to hear that.
The blender sitting outside for us to
Yeah.
Oh, ew.
That's what my grandma used to call it.
Yeah.
She was a nurse. She'd say a BM, bowel movement. Okay, so Tyler, do a cartwheel. No thanks.
Shying away from a challenge?
You know, I am. I might hurt myself. Someone on the chat gets a dinner date with Tyler. Can't do it. Married man.
That's my sister, probably.
Okay. What's up, sis? Let's see. Tyler, you rock as a boss. I'll take that one. And then can we get a, let's see, giveaway? We'll see what we can do. My pitch for Cozy Earth is I'd love to work there. Okay, cool. You just said you're a good salesperson, so I love it. This one's weird. I like watching the foot challenges.
Oh no! Did you pick that up?
No way that got asked.
I swear.
There's not even a foot challenge.
However, it says, however, I would tap out. And that's Crystal and Timmy.
What? Crystal and
Wait,
Timmy?
did we do a foot challenge?
No.
We zoomed in on Brett's feet for a minute and showed a lot of it. Maybe that was it.
Okay.
We didn't do a challenge. I think they're telling us what they want. But
Okay.
some of it doesn't come for
Oh,
free.
they changed it. Food challenge.
Oh,
LOL.
they changed it.
They edited it.
After being changed.
No, not feet.
Alright.
I don't buy it.
Lorena, we're just having pillow talk. That's what this is. She's like, what is this?
She's like, what is this? Center for ants? Sorry.
Any internships available? I'm a UVU student looking for an awesome company.
Go Wolverines.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just show up at the office and see what happens. Let's take time to appreciate our glorious King Tyler.
Yeah.
That's terrible. And that was posted twice, so they really wanted us to say that.
Said they did. Yeah, Tyler, why are you just reading a bunch of positive comments?
I'm only looking for the positive ones.
Oh my God, Tyler's hair is so great. Thank you.
Man, he looks like a damn king.
Well, here's one that says, "Where's Demi?" with all eyes.
There we go. Thank
Right here.
you. Thank
Right here.
you. Wow, one for me. That close.
All right, you got
Right
your
here.
moment. Here it
Thank
is.
you, thank you. That was very pick me of me.
All right, great.
I wasn't trying to steal the spotlight from you. I just found it very sus that all the comments were about you. I don't know. We just were vibing.
I had this nephew. He'd always be like, "That sus."
Yeah, that was very millennial. Is that Gen Z?
I think you've aged out of it. Like, I think you're now kind of getting older.
It's embarrassing, is what you're saying.
I'm saying that was
You
about
called me old?
6 years ago. 7.
Sus?
Yeah. Do we still say sus?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's just more like the shortened word.
You guys hearing the 6-7 thing?
That's both been doing it all
Yeah,
day.
that's both.
For Bo.
Well, that's how tall I am.
Okay.
No, it's too much.
It's kind of too. It's not. It's.
That for
What-
me is far
is-
too much. Like, I'll say low key and sus and, you know.
You say ick?
Yes.
Yeah, she's been saying it. She said it when Brett was trying to.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And when he wrestled and when he had his dogs out.
It's every time you move, she was saying it.
There was
a lot of it.
Okay.
Does the chat think you look like handsome Shrek? Remember when Shrek turned into you?
What?
I think that's kind of what you look like. You know when Shrek turned into you, it's called handsome Shrek. Puts your hair back and it's got the flow.
This is
People
terrible.
called me the handsome Squidward.
All right. I was supposed to get a haircut before this, and I'm regretting that I
Out
didn't.
here, we just roasted.
Yeah. All right.
You do give royal vibes.
Okay.
So I could see why all two.
Okay. Well, royal. I've never heard that in my life. Thank you. I don't look like that.
That is an insult.
Dude, that guy looks like a bee stung him on the face. He's
Yeah, that is.
no.
Bathroom? Is that cool?
I think Megan's trying to make you.
Okay, wait. I got a negative one. Tyler, you pissed me off for not answering me back.
Oh! Why not answer me back?
Riri, I will answer you back.
What was the
Will you answer me back? Tyler, have Have you got a lunch break today? No, I don't eat lunch.
No?
I don't eat breakfast or lunch.
Yeah, tell us what you eat in a day.
Along people who know me are laughing about this. I eat like usually like 1.5 meals a day, like at the end of the day. I did the intermittent fasting thing for a long time and I just got used to it. Now I like don't want to eat for
Are you
something.
big into
Yeah.
supplements? What's your supplement routine?
My supplement routine, vitamin D, peptides for sure. No testosterone, but peptides for sure. I did for my shoulder. Try to
PC
heal my shoulder.
157?
Yeah, and TB 500. Yeah, it's good for soft tissue repair. Yeah. I do an immunity booster regularly because I travel a lot on airplanes, so I do vitamin C, zinc, all that kind of stuff, especially during the winter months. Protein, creatine. No stem cells. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do it for my shoulder.
Who's your brand?
Right now I'm using. Let me look it up. Should we tell you guys what I use? No, it's not.
No, this
42
is Nike
is mine.
Cozy Room.
Thank you so much. Yeah. What's that? You'll miss me when I'm gone?
I don't know if my jokes land the way they're meant to. You want to put me on? We'll miss you when you're gone.
All right, I'm gonna stuff this in your face.
I know. You're like, repeat it again louder for everyone to hear. Instead of your little drive-by.
We'll miss you when you're gone. What were you saying?
Megan's been drinking.
Okay.
Starting rumors.
Starting rumors about what?
Orders.
What's the protein?
Creatine HMB is the one I use.
HMB.
HMB by Transparent Labs.
Okay.
And then ISO, that's right here. ISO. Dimetize, ISO 100 whey protein. Should we just keep doing this? 100% whey. It's good. Vanilla. And I do athletic greens with it too.
Okay.
So I put athletic greens, protein, creatine, all that stuff in there once a day.
Shredded like Circle Pro or?
I just try to stay in shape to surf. That's like my main motivation.
Okay, so that's how you know my
Whatever you have
ex-husband.
it.
Yes.
From California.
Yeah.
So did you live in San Clemente?
So I surfed at San Clemente growing up.
Okay.
We have a lot of the same friends, I think.
Did you surf with Blake?
I must have.
Okay.
I must have. I don't know if I did or not, but you know, you guys get together and you see people in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. He was in San Clemente, right?
He
Or he was in Heights, right?
He grew up in Irvine and then we lived in Newport Beach.
Okay.
But we would go to San Clemente all the time and he has buddies there.
That's so awesome.
The McGee's.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sid McGee.
Sid and Sid.
Yeah. So Sid went to school with my wife. Kind of cool. She was saying that Sid was like, you know, funny dude.
He's hilarious.
Yeah.
Yeah. Blake had a good crew of funnies.
Yeah. Super funny. So he grew up in Irvine.
Grew up in Irvine.
So he probably knew a bunch of the guys I knew, like John Garlock. Did you hear that name?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, cool guy. And then Mika. Did you ever know Mika? I'm trying to remember all the Irvine crew. They used to. It's good times. There's a good group down there. That's cool. And I also know Brittany too, really well.
No way. Yeah, she
Yes.
was down there.
Yeah. Brittany, she was all part of that whole crew.
Yeah.
And she used to come down with her sister. Her parents were from down there, and they come down and hang out all summer at the beach.
That's awesome.
And Brittany worked at Nordstrom with my wife.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Wait, she mentioned that the other day.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's awesome. Yeah. So, is she really?
So good.
I bet. She's a great person. So okay, so we're making all kinds of connections here. More questions though. Somebody says that blanket looks so soft. Good call.
It's as soft as it looks.
Tell Megan her son's just got nail polish all over the toilet.
Don't use a cozy towel.
It's not the first time. I don't get one first. Man, this is not the first time this has happened, and I don't own nail polish remover because I never really do my nails. I got this just for the show with little pumpkin logos. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when you share a bathroom with 3 little boys. Yeah, we are a single bathroom household, and so what if we paint the whole toilet with nail polish, and then you can't see it anymore? We'll try that. We'll workshop that.
Or just go to the 99-cent store and get some nail polish remover.
You know what? I like it. It must have been my husband in the chat.
Yeah.
A little mystery guy with a mustache emoji.
Okay.
What if it was? I don't know.
No, yeah, I think that was him.
Yeah. He's been watching.
He named it like he put it in there numerous times. I think he's upset.
Oh
Okay, he's like, please, someone tell her what do I do?
He wants you to go home.
Yeah, he's probably saying it because there's no nail polish remover in that house. He's got to load all 3 up, go to the Dollar Tree, get some, and come back. Yeah, sorry, babe.
The blade is my favorite product. My grandkids love it. Sue. Oh, hey, Sue. What's up? Sue's a OG.
Sue's an alum. Sue, I know you. You don't know me.
Thank you, Sue. That's so sweet. He said wet wipes aren't working. They're trying to take this off the toilet, I guess.
Okay, yeah, the wet wipes would never work.
Okay, it says.
Babe, the wet wipes are not going to work for nail polish. Try rubbing alcohol, maybe.
Okay. Try rubbing alcohol. I'm reading these other ones. Tyler, it took 900 points for me and just dropped me from the number 1 on the top 10.
We will not.
So listen, I don't control what goes on TikTok, but if I was in charge, I'd give you your 900 points back.
I would too. I'd double.
Okay. It was bugging me who she looks like, and then it hit me. Tyler, I've responded to 3 times, so please answer me back ASP. It emerges it about Caleb.
Oh, it's an emergency?
Okay. An emergency about Caleb.
He's reading about Abraham Lincoln. And you guys are making fun. Educated him. Yeah.
I'm trying.
Well, he is on page 1, so.
This says, have them sing, they are so good.
It's on the cover page.
He's like, do you read the table of contents?
We're 2 days in, 3 hours.
He's on the table of contents. He's like, I have what it takes. Was he waiting for us to look for a bit?
Were you trying to look sophisticated?
No.
He's just.
What's your
you
book?
should have at
What's
least
your
had
book?
it halfway through.
What is the book?
Oh, hey, I've read that. That's a dope book.
Wait, we should see who can name all the presidents.
There's a.
Oh.
I could at one point.
George Washington, John Adams, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, Martin. It's a song. I gotta sing the song. George Washington, John Adams, and then Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Harrison, John Taylor, James K. Polk, and Zachary Taylor, Frank Van Pierce, and then some other ones I forgot.
That's impressive.
That's all I got. That's half.
I heard some of it.
I can do the prophet, you know.
Oh, okay. Kick it off. She said that's not this kind of Delete it.
That's pretty good.
What about all the capitals?
Kill it. Not just
I
George.
can do
Hold the
that.
mic. I'll give you the capital.
I can do capitals.
You
Oh,
hold the
yeah,
capital.
with the capitals.
I can do it.
What
Let's
capital?
go.
Super good.
Okay, start with the one. Start with the
San
capital.
Francisco.
San Francisco.
All 50? Didn't you say San Francisco?
Wait, I
capital
said-
of the United States?
They did.
You got it.
I think it is.
No.
So good at doing
Okay, so California,
Sacramento.
Oregon.
Salem.
That's pretty good. That's a hard one. Washington.
Dang it.
Montana. Helena. Utah.
Here, Salt Lake.
Colorado.
Denver.
New Mexico.
Bathroom.
Correct. Acknowledge it.
Arizona.
Phoenix.
Let's do Texas.
Austin.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma City.
Nebraska.
Lincoln.
South Dakota.
Pierre.
North Dakota.
Bismarck.
Kansas.
Kansas is Topeka.
Missouri.
Jefferson City.
$100 per capital Chris.
That's true. I'm trying to get through the states here. Tennessee.
Nashville.
Mississippi.
Jackson.
Alabama.
Montgomery.
Louisiana.
Baton Rouge.
Okay. Arkansas.
Little Rock.
Indiana.
Indianapolis.
Chicago.
Springfield.
Wisconsin.
Madison.
You went to school? Okay. Ohio.
Columbus.
West Virginia. something makes a mistake. We're at Pennsylvania, I think.
Harrisburg.
Okay. New York. Let's see, Vermont.
Vermont would be Montpelier.
Rhode Island.
Province.
New Hampshire.
Concord.
Connecticut.
Hartford.
Michigan.
Lansing.
Okay. Maine.
Augusta.
I think we got them all,
Whoa.
dude. Woo.
Damn, you
That's
just perfect
awesome,
for
dude.
me.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I think we got them all. Did I forget any?
All
Did you miss a couple? Wyoming.
Cheyenne.
You don't even know.
No, I don't.
Idaho.
Boise. New Jersey. Trenton. Delaware. Dover.
Hawaii.
Honolulu.
Puerto Rico.
San Juan.
Yeah. It's the 51st state, but not really. Puerto Rico. Yeah.
Anybody know what the capital of Puerto Rico is?
San Juan.
You just heard him.
That was couple.
Okay. Germany.
Berlin.
Oh, that's good.
Now we
Really?
can
Sydney.
No. Canberra.
Is it?
Greece. Not Melbourne.
Greece.
Athens.
Yep.
My mom.
Your mom what?
My mom's Australian.
No way. That's where I was.
She's from Melbourne.
Is she really?
She's from Bendigo. But...
I know Bendigo.
Really?
Yeah, I've been up there.
No way.
It's like actually way north of Melbourne.
Really?
Yeah, it's cool.
Caleb,
That's awesome.
what's alluvial phase?
What?
Alluvial phase.
I actually know that.
What's the alluvial phase?
Could you spell that for me?
L-U-V-E-A-L.
Is that like your menstrual cycle?
Let's go.
Right? Wait, that's what we need to do. We need to ask all the men. Like, we need to do that challenge.
Yeah,
where we
that's
have
how
all
I
the
was-
men,
You're
all the
supposed to
like
trigger.
female products.
Like, what is this? And what is that? And what is this? What is that? I like that idea.
Okay. Okay, we're gonna do some Disney trivia. Okay.
Ooh, I would feel like Disney. Hit us with the Lord of the Rings next. Or was it was the new one?
You ready?
Maybe you be Lord of the Rings.
Okay. Here's the trivia. What is the full name of the company founded by Walt Disney and his brother Roy in 1923?
Return to sender.
Any guesses?
No, Disney was founded before that, right?
Yeah.
So it was
What
like
do you mean?
I know, right?
Disneyland.
Yep. No. What is? Oh,
Walt Disney.
Disney and Walt
Yes.
and Roy. Walt and Roy.
Okay, 1 second. It's giving me the answer. So hang on. Okay. The first one is the Disney Brothers Cartoon Studio. In which Disney animated film does the character named Figaro the cat appear?
Aristocats.
Nope.
Oh, Cat in the Hat.
Nope.
No, it's not.
What was the question?
Is it Cinderella?
In which Disney animated film does the character named Figaro the cat appear?
Oh, Lady was it? Lady in the Tramp?
Pinocchio.
It's Pinocchio.
What is the name of the fairy godmother in Cinderella?
Fairy godmother.
Got it.
That's right. Her name's Fairy Godmother.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Nailed it.
Who provided the original voice for Mickey Mouse?
Walt Disney.
That's right, Walt Disney.
No way.
What is the signature song from The Lion King that won the Academy Award for Best Original
Circle
Song?
of Life.
And it moves us all. Hakuna Matata.
It's actually not Circle of Life.
Can you
Love
feel
Tonight.
the love tonight?
Love
Yes, Elton John. Can you feel the love tonight? All right, what is the name of the ship captained by Captain Hook and Peter Pan? Are these too old for you guys?
The Black
We know the Black Pearl, but.
No.
It's called the Cogsworth.
Oh, never.
All right, I'll give you an easier one. Ready? In Toy Story, what is Woody's full name as a toy?
Woodard. Woodyard.
I'll give you a hint. It has to do with his role, like what role he does.
Cowboy Woody.
Sheriff Woody.
Oh.
Yeah. And then right here, I'll give you in Beauty and the Beast. What's the name of the enchanted clock character?
Oh. I know.
Cogsworth.
That's right.
It's the same as
I actually screwed it up. There's not. Yeah, it's Cogsworth.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I actually screwed. I'm sorry. The name of the ship was 1955.
Oh.
All right. So Which Disney animated film was the first to be nominated for a Best Picture Oscar?
Snow White.
Beauty and the Beast.
I love that one.
In the Jungle Book, what type of animal is King Louis?
King Louis.
A gorilla.
Yeah.
No, he's an orangutan. Sorry,
Orangutan.
orangutan.
That's right.
Is it orangutan?
What is the name of Mulan's dragon companion?
Mishu.
Mushu.
And the little grasshopper.
It is Mushu. Okay. In Moana, what is the name of the demigod who accompanies her on her journey? Maui.
I got kids, guys.
Okay. Now, trivia. Okay, I got a couple more questions for you guys. Before we do that, what is the name of Elsa and Anna's kingdom in Frozen?
Oh. Something Dale. Yeah.
What?
Arendelle.
Arendelle.
That's
There
right.
you go. Good job.
Riverdale.
That's right. Okay. Who is the main antagonist in Aladdin?
Jafar.
That's right. And then 13 in Pinocchio. Did anyone see Pinocchio in here?
Yeah.
What does the blue fairy grant to make him a real boy?
What does the blueberry what?
What does the blue fairy grant to
A
make
wish.
him a real boy?
Geppetto's wish.
Hand him something?
That's right. His wish, right? And then next one is, which Disney film features a character named Remy?
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille.
Is that good? I never saw that.
It's so
It's
good.
really
One of the best ones.
Really?
One of the best ones.
Anyone
I never
can.
saw that.
Anyone can.
Did you see it?
No. Ratatouille?
It's literally like one of the
These
best
are my
ones.
favorite characters.
I think my favorite one was Aladdin,
Understandable.
and then maybe Little Mermaid. I like that one.
Little Mermaid's good. Kiss your girl.
They got good music. All right, let's see. What color is the dress that Aurora wears in the final scene of Sleeping Beauty?
Pink. Is it trick question? Is it pink and blue?
It is pink, though it is famously changes between pink and blue throughout the scene.
Damn. So hard.
Okay, then here's some things gals should know. Question for females.
So ask
Oh,
all the
yeah.
guys. Okay, guys only? Guys only.
This is questions.
No, it's
We'll
girls
open it
only.
up, but we can talk. We can start with the guys. What does the beauty term, boys? What does the beauty term contouring refer to?
Oh, it's shaping of. It's just shaping.
Yeah. Lines.
It's shaping. It's
It's
like
the shading that
it's defining
you
lines.
Accentuate, the bone structure.
Yeah.
of your face.
You do it with your cheeks. You do it with your jaw.
Is that
You do
true?
it with your eyes.
That's true.
Okay. In fashion, what is a clutch?
Oh, it's a little handbag.
It's a little purse, yeah, handbag. I read.
These are easy. What is the traditional gift for a first wedding anniversary?
The cake. It's the topper the first year.
Good answer.
I haven't got
It was
to that yet.
disgusting.
Sure.
It might be different in the South. I'm just kidding.
Well, it's not the gift, but you unfreeze the top
Yeah,
piece.
I did that.
Did you?
Yeah. It was disgusting. The fondant was like this
Yeah.
thick.
Yeah, that's a terrible idea.
Okay, it says that. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't have it here. Oh, we got both. Okay, this is great. This is Battle of the Sexes right here.
Oh, nice.
All right. So
Sadie.
a small.
Stay with us.
Okay, paper. Paper is the gift.
Oh, yeah. Paper and it's like
Paper?
the next
Paper, metal,
I don't know
nickel,
what that means.
It's
or
like, you better, by you tomorrow, you better be. But I'm out.
All right, boys. What is? Let's see. Who played Carrie Bradshaw? In what?
Carrie Bradshaw?
Carrie Bradshaw was who played her, and what did she play in? What show did she play in?
Terry Bradshaw?
Why does that sound so
Isn't that
Friends.
a man?
Nope.
That's quarterback Terry.
Terry
It's not
Bradshaw.
Friends.
Terry Bradshaw's a quarterback.
I'll give you a hint.
I did.
It was
So
on-
is this for everyone?
It's from Friends?
Yeah. Do you know?
This is, yeah,
Oh, I thought
Sarah
it was
Jessica
for
Parker
boys.
from Sex and the City.
Sarah Jessica Parker, Sex and the City. That's right.
Go, Corey.
All right. Who is okay, wait, no, this is a question. What is the main purpose of a primer in makeup application?
Oh, it's to make sure that it doesn't get rid. No, sorry,
It's
that's not
absorption.
right. It's to get rid of like the glossy look.
So hold it so that
Damn.
it'll-
Okay.
It's
Wrong.
absorption.
Okay. So wait. So then, what's the difference between that and is setting spray the same thing then?
To create a smooth base on the skin, help makeup adhere better, and make it last longer.
Is absorption not a right word for that?
No. Absorb and adhere are two different things.
Like it absorbs it. Like
One sticks to it, one would like just suck it in and
okay,
then it's
like
gone.
it mixes it.
All right, in women's clothing size, what does petite typically mean?
Hella tiny.
Oh, in what way?
Small waist.
Nope.
It's like small waist products.
What's the question?
Tiny.
There's extra small and then there's extra small petite.
Oh yeah, it's the length, whether it's
There you go.
taller or shorter.
That's right. Designed for shorter women, typically 5'4" and under, with adjusted proportions like shorter sleeves and hems, Cozy Earth does have petite sizes.
Let's go! Let's go! Tiny queens!
All right. And tall as well.
Oh.
We love tall. We love tall.
Yeah.
We love tall queens.
Queens of all sizes.
Okay, so okay, wait, what flower is associated with Valentine's Day romance?
Roses, red roses.
Especially the red rose. That's right, that's easy. What is a French manicure?
It's the tips, the white tips.
Yes, sir.
Yep, that's right.
It's just like clean and classy.
It is.
Not too. It's just
I love everyone.
Clean and classy.
Sounds like a French tip.
Sadie's got one right now.
Okay.
And Corey, yeah.
Oh, very nice. Okay. I didn't know this, but it could be, the base could be multiple colors, but the tips are always one. Okay. What does, let's see, who wrote the novel Pride and Prejudice?
Jane Austen.
That's right, Jane Austen. Right. What is, okay, let's do this one. In astrology, which zodiac sign is represented by the twins?
Gemini.
What is it, guys?
Gemini.
Is it Gemini?
Gemini. Perfect. All right, now your turn, ladies. Let's see how good you are. You ready? I'm gonna see you got. What is? Here we go. What does RPM stand for in a car's engine?
Nice.
Brakes per minute or route.
What is it?
What does RPM stand for?
Like how fast it can speed up.
Yes, that is the definition.
Yeah.
Rotations per minute.
No.
It is rotations per minute.
No, it's not.
It's not.
Per
It's not
mile?
rotation
Per
per
mile?
No.
Minute per.
There it is. You got it.
Rev.
She's on the phone.
She said rev.
Revolution.
Say it again.
I know.
Revolutions per
There
minute.
wasn't a
Okay.
chance.
Is the shorter
Revolution.
One revolution.
It's a revelation.
So my next
revs per minute?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Is that what you said?
but I always think of rev. I always think of rev like rev.
Yeah.
I don't think of like revolution.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Okay, in American football, how many points is a touchdown worth, ladies?
6. 7 if you get the kid.
so six.
Very nice. 6, 7 if you get the kit. Extra
Oh,
points the kit.
6, 7 bit.
But let me ask you a question. What if a quarterback or a player is tackled in their own end zone? How many points do they get? Their team?
I don't know, maybe 3.
And then bonus question, what's it called?
2.
2 and it's called a playback.
No, that's a touchback, but that's totally different.
So the points is the symbol.
That's the opposite of danger.
Safety.
There you go.
Totally got that wrong.
You did. All right. So, what tool is used to measure electrical voltage, current, and resistance?
A little walk machine.
What?
Little white.
Oh, wait,
can you ask a friend?
I would like the men to answer this. Do
Yeah,
they
we'll
even
see if the men even know.
Okay.
A voltage monitor or what?
Yeah, don't act like you would know.
It's
Even
not
though you're men.
No, it's not worth bringing it to me because I literally.
Wrong.
See?
What
I'll be
what
happy to
tool is used to measure electrical voltage, current, and resistance?
What is it, Ben?
Wattmeter?
Close.
Is it a voltometer?
Yes.
That's what I said. A voltage meter.
Thank you.
But you said different.
Voltometer.
No, I thought you said multimeter. It's actually called a multimeter.
Oh, multimeter? Okay, let's go take
You said
that.
voltometer. That could be a brand name. I don't know.
W's a W.
Look, I did not know that. Okay.
So
Yes.
You're the man.
I'll be real.
I did not know. All right, next question. You ready? Who is widely considered the greatest boxer of all time, ladies? What's that?
Like a bee.
That's right. Did you guys know that?
What's his real name?
Yes.
Muhammad Ali.
I'll be honest, I said my first.
I
give you $100. I'll give the woman $100 who knows his real name. Well, $100 if you know the real name of Muhammad Ali.
Hold on, actually do know. It says a sick name.
Yeah, it's better than Muhammad Ali.
Muhammad Ali. No, hold on. Cassius
Yeah.
Clay.
Whoa! All right, you guys split it. 50
Right. No.
All right, 50 each.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put some more money on the line. You ready?
I get it. That's real.
Okay, what is the main ingredient in Guinness beer?
Wheat. Ale. Barley. Yeast.
That's what beer
Water.
is.
Wait. Brew.
This one doesn't have money on it yet because I don't know. It's like
Okay, Guinness is an Ireland. It's a dark beer.
the primary ingredients are water, hops, and yeast. But this roasted ingredient gives it distinct flavor.
Almonds.
There's a song we used to sing in elementary school. It says oats, bees,
Barley.
That's right.
I said barley, literally.
Oh, I didn't.
Well, speak up and get off your phone. I appreciate that. No, go back to work, please.
We're working on post, bro.
Okay, I keep
It's
posting.
actually a good one. Come watch it.
Okay, I'll keep it.
Wait.
Oh my God. This is good. I like it.
Great. He dropped exactly what he was expecting. Great ROI.
I love it, guys. Way to go.
It's a great ROI for him.
I do. It is gonna kill. Okay, what in poker, women, in poker, what hand beats a straight but loses to a full house?
No.
Two pair.
A flush, but not royal.
Two pair. Three of a kind.
He just gave me the answer. Yeah. This guy plays cards.
Freaking.
Did you know?
Did George tell you about our?
What was the answer?
No, did you guys play?
He invited me over. I
I was getting lunch.
Did you really? Have you played Danny, his brother, Daniel? He's good.
He is good.
He's super good.
Big Dan.
I have some strategies.
Big Dan will take you down.
It's a psychology game.
It is.
I heard you talking about it. I was breakfast.
All right. What company? This is easy. If you don't get this,
How much on the line?
this is $1.
If the answer's cozy, then you owe me $1,200.
Why 1,200?
I don't know. You just look like a 12. I can't.
Just saw the numbers going higher in there.
She got 25.
She was like 1,000.
You
200.
look like a 12. Did
Okay.
anyone get that?
Yeah, like a 12 out of 10.
That's great. Thank you. That's very nice.
But I more so meant the number. You look like the number 12.
Like TV12.
She's hallucinating. Like you're a 7, you're a 12.
Oh, don't throw numbers.
Not a 7.
Should I get it?
You're 7.
Should I get it? Like math.
Are you seeing things? You see things in numbers? I see it in colors more.
She's like the person from a beautiful
I
mind.
totally get that.
The numbers are all.
Wait, what am I?
Scott, very
Like Hangover?
You're 9. 7.
You're also a Thursday and you're brown.
Pretty good. Just, you know, letting my imagination run wild here.
I like that.
Give us another one. I want $1.
All right. What is the company that manufactures? Okay, let's back it up. I'll ask you a question. What is the most popular, ladies? What is the most popular, the most sold vehicle in the United States? Which brand,
BMW.
make, and model?
BMW.
Ford Explorer. Nissan Altima.
In the United States.
I'll give you a hint. It's typically over $50,000.
I don't know car
So it is
Mercedes-Benz.
Ford F-150.
That's right.
Okay, I got the Ford.
Ford F-150.
Have you done the studies though on like Ford, Ram, and Tesla and their stock?
In what way?
The volume that Ford and Ram have to sell for their stock value versus Tesla's volume and sales of their stock value because it has the innovation capital behind it.
Yep.
He
Yeah.
doesn't have to put volume, but he has
Hey
innovation,
man,
so the
we
stock
didn't
is worth more.
interrupt
Innovation
y'all.
premium. Yeah.
This
That's
session
crazy.
was unnecessary.
They don't have to
Brand.
sell more.
And
Yeah.
topics.
Actually, Tesla's worth more than
Right.
Ford,
We didn't talk
Toyota,
about brand.
and Chevy combined.
It's like a quarter
Yeah. Who? Okay, ladies, you look like you're losing interest, but I'm gonna try again.
We're trying to. You just keep. I was trying to get that post up, but now I lost it.
Is he mansplaining?
Yeah. What is
Just kidding.
Why I have to be a lone wolf? Because I really like overpower most of the groups.
All right.
Just gotta go lock myself.
This one I don't know if any of the guys are gonna get this. Who won the FIFA World Cup in 2018?
Oh, you know,
That's it.
Madrid.
That's a person, but we need a team.
Oh, a team.
FIFA World Cup 2018.
Messi. It was the Emirates.
Emirates is an airline and also a sponsor of many Premier League teams.
United?
What?
France.
Man United is a team in the Premier League. It's not a FIFA is going to be a country.
Oh, okay. Okay. Brazil. Ecuador.
No, he got it. Jai got it.
Well, Jai's not one.
Oh, France.
Hey, Jai, remind me.
Okay.
A man?
Oh, sorry. Okay, ladies, you ready? Let's see. Okay. What is the chemical symbol, ladies, for iron?
Oh, ion. F-E.
Yes, F-E.
She's like,
That's- You know the periodic table. Fe is what it is, everyone. You like this? Okay, in golf, okay, we're gonna have some golf questions now. In golf, what is a birdie?
Oh.
we're under, one under par. One under par?
Final answer?
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. That's right.
That's fire.
Over is a bogey.
That's right. Very good. Very good. What about, let me ask you this. What is 2 under?
Eagle.
Bad golf.
What is it?
Eagle.
Okay, what is 3 under?
Chipping?
No, because it would be a hole-in-one on a par 3.
Okay.
GD mirror.
No,
On a par 4. But on a par 5, if you get it in 2, it's called a...
Say it again.
Eagle.
So, in golf,
3 under par.
okay, $100, ladies.
Yes. Whoa.
I feel like we got a good one. $100 if you can tell me the answer to this. We know that a birdie is 1 under, and we know that a bogey is 1 over. We know that 2 under is a eagle. What's 3 under?
Double bogey. Wait.
I'm trying to remember what
So on a par 5, Lindsay, if you get it in 2 shots, what's that called? So 3 under par.
So not a four.
Yeah, so 3 under par.
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh.
You don't see these very often. They have to like hit it in from super
birdie.
far away.
No, birdie long, they don't shoot.
What? Don't use your phone or a phone or
I'm
friend.
not.
Okay.
How about this? Can you tell us, is it a bird? Is it a
Double birdie.
I have to give you hints for your $100.
Whoa.
Okay,
none of us
I
know.
get it.
Give us a hint and drop it to 75.
I'd like you to know that I know the answer.
You want a $25 hint?
Okay.
All right.
It's in the bird. You get it in 2 shots.
Okay, you ready? It is in the bird family.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Turkey.
That's bowling.
Turkey's bowling.
Nice.
Hawk.
No.
A seagull. A pigeon.
No.
Eagle. Ball.
Eagle, like, I can't think of any other bird.
Robin.
A
A
robin.
raven.
No.
Ravenclaw. An owl.
Peacock.
Peacock, no.
Owl.
Okay, I'm gonna
How
give
many
you.
birds are there? A blue jay.
Finch.
No. It's actually more obvious than you think.
Okay.
That's your.
Chicken.
Now it's down. Now it's down to $50. I gave you another hint.
There's already
Let me try again. It's way more obvious than you think.
Blue jay.
Remember, let's go down the list. You got a par, birdie, an eagle, and then you have a.
Eagle's nest.
Let's just say the people who are naming this got really lazy.
Cardinal.
Eagle's nest. Eagle's egg.
They're like, we're not gonna come up with a new name.
Eagle's hatched chicken. I mean, egg
Double
hatched
Double
chicken
eagle.
coop.
Birdie, eagle.
Wait, birdie, eagle. Birdie, eagle, birdie, birdie again.
If there's
Car,
is it-
car,
is it-
eagle.
Double eagle.
What?
Car hop. Birdie,
Boom!
eagle. Wait, I said that. I said
You
that.
did?
Yes.
All right, 50 bucks. 50 bucks.
I said double eagle.
50.
Come on.
Oh, that's right. You said double eagle when?
Like there's like literally like 3 seconds.
Okay, all right. So you got it after the second hit, or the 8th hit.
Yeah, but that's okay.
All right,
was it before he
50 for
lowered it
you.
to 50?
50-50.
Was it before he lowered
All right.
it to 50?
Oh, did he lower it to 50?
Yeah.
50 now.
I think it was 50.
It was actually
Yeah.
at the 100 mark, so
Yeah,
don't.
you
No,
know,
it's 1200.
I would love to. This is 1200. Try it out.
No.
This is for 1200.
Okay.
This is 1200.
Should we do some like bigger stakes?
You're joking.
Yeah, let's do it.
Wait, what's your handicap?
Okay.
Please?
6.7.
Something.
Come on, Tyler, I need a new fridge. Let's do it.
I know.
Wait,
Alright.
is this for money?
Anything.
Means I'm typically like my bet. It's like my better average is like 6 over par. So I'd be like a 78.
I've never heard anyone say a point anything.
I don't know what that means. I just know people say handicap.
Usually they're rounded up some.
Give some more.
Usually guys sandbag it. They say they're more than they are because then they like to bet with their buddies, and their buddies would give them strokes. So like when you're playing, so you're like, oh, you're gonna have to owe me on certain holes. This is too inside baseball. You're gonna owe me more free strokes basically to handicap yourself.
I hate every single term in golf.
Okay. Okay. Well, we're sorry.
You didn't come up with it, but
Come on.
some perv did.
So you perv?
Some perv came up with every term. I went in to go buy Brett new clubs for Father's Day,
Yeah.
and all the terms, I was just like, what freak came up with all of these?
What kind of shaft does he like?
Yeah, like what size shaft does he like? I was like, pardon me?
Delete it.
Okay.
You like a
About
flexible?
yay big.
Are you comfortable being asked that question? 'Cause
Sure.
I wasn't.
Yes. Extra stiff.
You like a thick shaft?
Yes!
term for it?
Yes!
Tyler, do some general.
Wait,
I don't know.
Hey,
Okay. What?
I've never, I don't know anything about
No, no. I'm pulling them up
hit
right
it in the
now.
hole.
Stop.
Come on.
Get in the hole.
Hole in one.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole. I mean,
My favorite's like
Oh.
chip it.
No, it's
What?
offensive.
Chip it. Like when the ball goes in,
Oh,
and
yeah.
the mic is still in there, so it like makes a little like click sound.
yeah.
I like that.
Chip it.
Chip it.
Yeah, see? That one they kept it.
I have one. Do you guys know what it's called when you get something done to your eyebrows to make them stay up?
Laminated.
Okay, obviously. Obviously.
I'm so sorry.
Tyler, give me one for
I knew that one.
I didn't hear the guy.
I'm married. I know.
For a cozy.
What?
Question for Blake. I'm getting chilly.
Yeah, me and Megan don't have any blankets.
Oh, you're cold? Just do some push-ups. You'll be fine.
Oh, let me see if I can do one push-up.
I mean, if you keep trying, you'll get more. Yes, queen.
Oh, girl, what? These are good push-ups. Wait, I don't
Yeah.
What's and this is for the men only.
No, you got to do it to failure and then go to your knees after you can't do it to failure. And you'll get super
Yeah,
hot.
you know what a water line is, Bo?
Yeah.
Water
What's a
line?
water
But you'll be a little
line?
sore tomorrow.
I'm
All right.
sore from the bull riding.
Do you know what a water line is? Tyler?
A water line?
Water line. Where is it? What is it?
Water line.
A water line.
Is it on your face?
Yeah.
You want, is that a clue? You want a clue?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
It's on your face.
Can I answer it?
Oh, the
Yeah.
It's the eyeliner right at the bottom ridge of your.
Well, it's not the eyeliner.
But I'm saying it's like it's the freaking makeup. You're asking what it is, or
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
saying where it is. It goes right underneath this bottom part of your lash.
Nice.
I do my wife's ballroom makeup, so.
Oh.
Wow.
So jazzed it.
And the toot sound at the end.
Sound?
All right. All right. Here's the. What are we doing now? Okay. I probably got in trouble with that whole golf conversation. What is the primary ingredient in most lipsticks that gives them their waxy texture?
Sorry, say it all. It's
Rattlesnake poison.
Wait, say it again.
Okay, Kate Barlow.
Say it out. I like it. Say it again. I missed it.
So, what is this is actually trivia questions stereotypically geared toward women's knowledge areas like beauty, fashion, celebrities, literature, and home life. These are for fun. Feel free to use them game quiz. Okay, ready? What is
Thank you for the disclaimer.
what is the primary ingredient in most lipsticks that gives them their waxy texture?
Guano.
It is it's no, it is something that's in tires.
You got it.
What?
Say it again.
It's beeswax.
This guy's in touch with his femininity.
Hell yeah.
Okay, okay, this is for guys. In the TV show Friends, what is the name of Rachel Green's daughter?
Rachel has a daughter.
Got it.
Silly mama.
Right?
Rachel has a daughter.
I remember this.
Never seen it.
What was it?
In Friends, what's the name of Rachel Green's daughter?
I don't think any of us watched it.
Debbie.
I'm coming right back. I'll be right
So
back.
you just changed it up?
And they're gonna bring out the torch. I'll be right.
You're gonna be driving home with your van.
What happened?
Oh, you took an Uber, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
I lost your mind.
It was so fun. Totally back.
Okay, cool.
Caleb's gonna turn into what's that movie about the guy in the ball? With the face on it.
Oh yeah.
The ball with the face on it.
Wilson!
Caleb, wait, lost away, stand away.
It's Love Island.
Cast away.
Was that painful to listen to?
Yeah.
Guys, can I go use the bathroom?
Yeah.
Yes. Can you bring back the mangoes?
Yes. Oh.
Wait, can I
Oh look, someone brought the mangoes. Look at that. Hey, manifested.
You guys are talking
Ow.
about
I just said when you come back, will you bring the dried mangoes? Legit.
Sadie, is this your ring?
We're all syncing up. Pretty soon the boys
Hey,
are
did
gonna
anyone lose a ring?
What is that yours, Caleb, from the
Huh?
I'm sure the live loves
It's
that.
got like flour. There's a flower on it. You can pinch it.
Can I go to the bathroom?
Not the ball!
No, you go get it. Caleb, go get it. I'm actually have to go to the bathroom.
Where the bathrooms are being used, Lindsay, we can't. We can't. Yes.
But that's me.
Cool. Yeah.
Okay, who do we think can do the most push-ups?
Ooh. Which means
Oh yeah.
I know I can.
Okay.
Sorry, no.
I know that.
No,
Anyone
between
else?
everyone here.
Anyone else? Mangoes?
I now think so.
Oh,
More than Bo?
Always 300 pounds.
I'm so sorry.
I can do 50.
Oh, you're good. You did a good job.
Push-ups?
I can do 50 push-ups.
Like real push-ups?
Guy, how many can you do?
So the last time I done consecutive push-ups with rest in downward dog position, I was able to do 116.
Alright.
Straight?
Freaking Nordic?
So no. I said
Yeah.
with resting positions,
In downward
but not
dog?
Yeah,
pushing.
like
So like
you put your hands,
116.
Sadie.
Yeah, mine
You're on your
is
hands,
No, we
push up,
didn't-
and then
we
you
went
like
straight,
rest
right?
by like
Oh,
the
how about
bubbles
we
in
straight,
the
right?
Like,
But if I were to do them non-stop without rest, I could probably do like maybe
Probably me before
60.
my boob job.
Maybe 60.
I would
60
say
non-stop with
I
that arm.
love that.
I know.
Corey,
No.
not a chance.
the girls. No, not really. You saw me do 3, so tough. Well, I thought I could do more than 3, but I don't know. I don't think I can out. I don't. No.
No, yeah,
I don't
I
push
thought
up in like that.
maybe 5.
Yeah, maybe 5.
Lindsay, where you at? I got one that was hard as a rock.
I can do 10. I can do 10.
How many you got?
Should we try it? Let's do it.
Huh?
On the bed is gonna be crazy.
Oh, on the bed? I don't know if I can do on the bed.
Lindsay, do you mind passing this to me?
Also, we'll be so
Thank you.
Let's do it. Never mind.
Does anyone else want some beef jerky or peanut butter M&Ms?
I don't want to make you look. I don't want everyone to look. I don't want to make you
Yeah,
sad.
absolutely.
You watch SpongeBob? Remember Noodle Pop? Thanks, Jai. I didn't want to get.
Okay, guys,
We gotta blow it up.
who do we think? Let's get.
Man,
Let's.
turns out there's a whole business to run back there, you know?
Are we getting in trouble for that?
Wait,
combo?
Tyler, can you tell the story of how you cause you're the CEO, but you also, you're the founder.
Yeah, yeah.
Correct?
And you
Can
both-
you tell
yeah.
the story of how Cleveland started?
Yeah, sure. Okay, where do I begin?
And how long ago?
Yeah, how old were
Long
you?
time.
How'd you get the idea?
Wait, can I see if I remember this information?
Okay, here we go.
Market research. No, I asked questions.
$1,200 if you get it all right.
Okay, so
To me, it's right out of Tyler's pocket.
I know, right?
Okay, I think I only know that you started around 10 years ago, right?
Close.
Well, I was told it was 10 years ago, and then your executive, your marketer.
Jeff?
George.
Made the name up.
George came on around 7.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then you started doing trade shows. Bird started with doing going to different trade shows and selling sheets, just bedding.
Yeah.
And then you expanded, and then now you guys have locations in more than just Utah now. You have it in 3 different states?
Yeah. So, wait, yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. And then you have around 100 plus employees currently? 150? Okay. And then you get some of your textiles from different countries, and you actively travel to go to those countries. And then one of them is India. And
Good. Yeah, good job.
Hey, but I want to hear the like. You're like using a tiny towel, and you're like, why can't I get up? I want to hear like what was the aha moment.
No, that's the nuts and bolts. Since I was a kid, I've always been very tactile, obsessed with like fabrics. I don't know what it is. I like my mom. I drove my mom crazy. She'd get me. She would get me like, what? Oh, you have that?
Oh, I'm very, very texture.
Are you that? I'm very texture oriented.
I have a story with you.
Okay.
About my life with sheets.
Oh,
You're
for
not
real?
gonna believe it.
Okay.
in the
I
chat
will
as
believe
well.
it because when I was a kid, my mom would give me a hard time. She'd be like, "Hey, you're not gonna." She's like, "I'm getting you Christmas pajamas," and I wanted some Christmas pajamas as a kid, and then I got them, and I was like, "They have like scratchies or something in them that's scratching me," and she's like, "No, it's not," and I was like super annoying, and so she would always get hard. Yeah, yeah.
My son struggles with the same texture issue.
So crazy. And then when I was in 5th grade, my mom was like, "What do you want for your birthday? You know, you're turning 11." And I said, "I want the softest sheets we can find." And so my mom, bless her heart, drove me all over town looking at different fabrics and feels. And I went to Bed Bath and all the places, Macy's and all these places. And I was like, none of it's soft. Like, all of it felt exactly the same. And then, what's that?
You were destined for this.
That's exactly right. I feel like I was. So then, as I got older, I was like, I still felt that way. I get frustrated with things that are like, that feels like they can improve and nobody improves them. And what really bothers me now that I'm in business is like when people won't improve them because they're more expensive. That bothers me.
I love you too, Sloan.
So I get annoyed, as a pet peeve of mine, when like I feel like something can improve and then people don't improve it because of like cost reasons. You know, so for me, I was like, I learned Mandarin, and so I was like, I want to keep using this. I don't want to lose it. And the jobs that were out there, I graduated in 2008 when the housing crisis was like max. So I didn't have any friends that had jobs out of college. And before that, 2 years before that, I had started working on my first like entrepreneurial endeavor. And I was like, how can I maintain the language, not lose it, and then do something I'm interested in, maybe build something up before I leave. And I started doing hardwood flooring, and I was importing hardwood flooring from China. I did a lot of bamboo, and it was like I would be taking calls in classes, like walking out of class, like trying to get this stuff done. And then on my meantime, I'd be knocking doors at like hardwood flooring sellers and trying to see what they wanted and what I could get them. And what they wanted was unique things, and I found that like
You're so heavy.
the most unique thing that you can do is make it super high quality. If you do that, it's like nobody else is doing that. Everyone's trying to make the crap, you know? And so I was like, I'm just gonna make it super high quality. So I got really good at that. And when I was doing that, what I realized is most people, when they go overseas to buy things, they go to a trade show or they go to what's called a trade company, and they sit in a big office with a bunch of samples and they fill the samples, and then they go, this is gonna be my clothing line. And they pick out a few patterns or whatever, and then they just wrap it up and they make the clothing. But if you notice, like a lot of those brands, and some of the influencers do this too, so don't do this if you're an influencer. But some of those brands tend to be kind of chintz, or they don't fit right. Or there's like things wrong with them, or the quality of the fabric's not very good. And so I saw what everyone was buying, name the company, name the brand, even the big brands. And I was like, I just want to make it for us, you know? Like I don't want it to be something the same as everybody else is doing. And so I said, who finishes this? And they're like, well, this factory. And I'm like, okay, so I went to that factory, and then they said, well, this is where they cut and sew it. But I was like, where's the fabric made? And they're like, well, it's like, that's far away, you can't go there. And I'm like, why? They're like, we don't let foreigners into these places. And who dyes it? What kind of chemicals do they use when they dye it? And I'd ask the questions that a lot of people ask, and they would say, you know, you can't go to those places or whatever. And but then I would just, you know, sorry. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's right there.
It's in the middle of a deep story.
I know.
It's okay. It's okay. So,
Yeah, we're getting to the comments.
yeah, sorry, it's taking forever. But you guys got nothing going on. So,
I love it. He's like, I've been waiting for this moment all my life.
I'm just trying to keep you entertained. That's all I'm trying to do. Is it working it?
You've got a captive audience.
No, yeah, very entertaining.
All right. It's just funny when you can see the mic, you always look at it.
Can I say one? Yeah, because you're laughing out loud.
She did it too. When I get really
Well,
close,
yeah, because I'm like, are you?
I'd like to add one thing really quick before we finish.
Yes, ma'am.
Also wrap it up, but I'm just kidding.
He's like, give me that mic.
Apparently we had the same childhood because I asked for sheets for Christmas probably every single year.
oh, and the one thing I was so worried about with this challenge, like I literally brought a vacuum because I'm so worried about like textures and things touching me.
Yes.
And external things, but down to the sheets where it was like the feel and like the quality and the color. Like I was so worried that these sheets were going to be white. I'm so glad they're not. Thank you for doing that. But
we didn't do that on purpose, but yeah.
I was worried, and then I was like, it's freaking cozy. Like I have these on my bed. You're going to be chilling.
Yeah,
So
you like our sheets past yours house?
Absolutely. Yes. They're on my daughter's bed. She loves them. She's got the sensory things too. So I mean, the sensory thing sucks, but it's a real thing.
All right, so you're asking where they dye it, where they cut it.
No, I have a little bit more to say. So.
Please.
Why you got it?
No, I just wanted to say it's hilarious because you were the first person I've met that has the same childhood as me with that.
Are you serious? No,
Like I've heard
that's
sensory issues, but the sheet thing, like people are like, "What the hell are you talking about?" And I'm like,
Yeah.
"You don't get it unless you've lived it."
No.
So, Demi, what the hell have you been doing with your life since then? Look what he made cozy.
Well, actually, I'm gonna put a plug because I'm dropping.
Like a TV show or something?
No, because I have the same passion for you.
Yes.
And I am starting a baby clothing line.
Awesome.
Yes.
Good for you.
Yes, and the textures, everything, like with babies, it's taken to a whole new level, right? I mean, they're the most precious little innocent things, you know.
Absolutely not.
I already have a name, but thanks for that, Bo.
He's stirring a pot.
Great name.
Should I name it? Yeah, I have a name for it. But it just, I would love that. And it's just, it really, I want you to finish your story. I just wanted to interject and say it's inspiring to listen to like how your passion and like almost annoyance turned into something that you're passionate about, because that's kind of what is in the works for me. And I don't have to, like when you were asking earlier, I was like a little embarrassed because I'm like, I don't really have accomplishments. Like I didn't have a lot of opportunities when I was young and when I was a kid, or like I didn't feel like I really accomplished much. But you're never too late, right? Like I'm 30, like there's still time. And so it's inspiring to hear you turn something into that.
100%. Just only this one?
Just you.
Okay, good.
Anyway, it's inspiring. I just wanted to interject and say thank you for sharing.
Thank you. No, that's great. I don't know what to do. I have 2 mics.
Oh.
Should I put one of these down? We're coming back here.
So you raised the meat and potatoes every day?
All right. Wait, jeez. I forgot where I was. Where was that? Okay, so I'm telling you the longest version possible. So I was over there, and they thought it was kind of interesting that I spoke Mandarin. Like a 6'3" American dude speaking Mandarin was just funny to them. And so I said, let me just go to dinner with some of these bosses and see if I could talk them into letting me go to their factory. And they're like, we've never had foreigners go. In fact, the people at our factories who finish and cut and sew the product, they don't go. They're not allowed because they're afraid they're going to steal a trade secret. So I had dinner with these guys, and luckily, like, was able to make friends and ingratiate myself to them. And they're like, yes, come out and we'll show you everything you want to see. And I was like, no way. So then that took me on this total adventure. I was like in China for over the course of like, I had multiple trips, like some 16 days at a time. It was really hard to be away from my family that long, but I was literally on trains and going through all this stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm getting to wrap it up over here. So, I mean, she's got a mouthful of chipmunk mangoes, and she's sitting here giving me the old.
Wrap it up, B.
No, don't do that.
I'm messing with it.
Okay, okay. Oh, messing with her. But how are those mangoes tasting over there? Can I get you some mango with your mango? All right. So anyway.
Give me a drink. I was getting riled up.
All right. So I'm just messing. But anyway, what was the question you were talking to me? Somebody asked me a question.
The bosses.
Oh, the bosses. They're like, come on out. So we went out to these places, and it is crazy. I learned that, like, you know, a lot of people ask why China makes most of the world's product. They're like, you know, what's the deal? The deal is that their government funded, like, massive amounts of manufacturing over, like, 25 years, and they literally gave 0% interest loans to gigantic corporations to build the world's center and monopoly for manufacturing. So when people are like, we're going to bring manufacturing back to the United States, it's like an awesome idea, and I think you can do it in some ways, but you need government assistance they would have to pump billions for decades into the system to be able to buy the scale that China has purchased. Like if you go to these big factories, you actually only see a few people working. They're mostly robots. So like when they make yarn, like the yarn they'll take it on like a spool of like, it looks like rope. A machine will suck it up like a vacuum. It'll turn it into a vortex that will spin it until it's like a thick rope. And then that rope will move through a series of rooms. And the rooms are each like 10 football fields long. And they go from the rope size all the way down until they got it to a thread size. And it's on a spool. And there's only like, if you walk through one of these rooms, it's like 10 football fields wide. There's maybe 6 workers in there. So it's really no job there, but that's beside the point, right? It's
Wait,
not
no, but that's actually like, it's kind of good to hear that because the comment, well, I guess now it's a misconception, knowing it's a misconception, but it's just a factory full of underpaid people
That's right.
making things that are cheap or affordable to come out to America. So it's actually really reassuring to hear that.
Yeah. Well, the place where they cut and sew, there are people working, but the important thing, and this is what I wanted to do too, is like make sure that the working conditions were good, that the hours were good, that they weren't like exploiting the workers, that they weren't young, you know. And I'd heard all the horror stories that everyone hears, and they're rumors, you know, like, and really like, you know, places, you go to these different places. I have been to places where I didn't feel comfortable with the situation. It was super hot in the room. There was no ventilation. It wasn't in China though. It was in India. That was one of the places I saw one of the worst like things in my life. So, but there are situations that are not good, but no child labor. I've never seen that. But I've been to hundreds of factories, you know, over this time.
Have you been to Bangladesh?
No, I've heard things about Bangladesh and Sri Lanka as well. By the way, those are the 2 places where most of Lululemon's stuff is made.
No big deal.
Okay, anyway.
He said
But
anyway.
I don't know, but they do keep like these bigger companies, they don't want to have bad publicity, so they do have stringent regulations typically. And it doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad, but it's interesting, like what I've learned about it is interesting, and I tried to be a crusader at one point, but people don't really care. They have their opinions. You just gotta roll with it. So anyway, I go to these factories, I talk to them, I say, look, I like what we have here, this fabric for bedding, but we can make it better. And they said, well, yeah, we can make it better, but don't do that because Americans only like cheap stuff. This is stupid. You're not going to sell any of it. And I said, let me just try. Let's see how far we can dial it up. They gave me these 2 books that were this thick, and they're like this big, and they were full of like tiny writing, like almost like the white pages back in the day. And they had every single type of yarn, every weave, every weft, like all these different things. And I don't know this stuff. I wasn't like, at the time, I was not an expert in this. And so I started going through it, and they're like, here's what we recommend if you go too high here. Like people talk about thread count, it's way more in depth. And so I went through this stuff, we picked something that we thought was good. The baby needs rocking.
And then Cozy Earth was born.
And then wrap it up.
No, don't do that. Oh my gosh, actually, I just want to let you know,
Yeah.
genuinely, I love hearing your story.
Yeah.
As
This is
somebody
why
who's
I'm the
actually
villain, by the way.
working on building out their own business and doing what you're
She's like, okay, you get it cozy now.
I'm joking with you. I'm joking with you.
I'm curious of how you like go from make it nicer to making it nicer.
So they ended up giving me samples. We went back and forth for a while, and I perfected that over like 2 years. And then I didn't sell my first sheet set for like almost 2 years. I've been doing this for 16 years.
Wow.
So who asked? This Cozy Earth's been around for this is my 16th year. Yeah, who asked?
Wait, no, Lindsay asked.
Lindsay
And
asked.
she's been on the phone.
16 years I've been doing Cozy Earth. So then what I did was, there was no such thing as Facebook ads. I went out and did trade shows, and I met with interior designers. Interior designers are very particular about what they like, and so they helped me refine the product. And I was like selling to the toughest customer. So literally like the toughest customer, and they would tell me, this sucks, this could be better, this could be bigger, smaller, or these are, you know, I'm having this issue with it. So we just kept making it better and better and better. And then we had this amazing product, and I was like, I gotta get the word out. And for years, I didn't have any capital, like no venture capital people or anybody to back it up. So I had to literally grassroots build it from nothing. And for several years, I really wasn't paid. So I was the only employee at Cozy Earth for 6 years by myself. My wife thought I was crazy, but no, she was actually really supportive. She was awesome. And so I kind of went through that period of time, but I knew that if I could get enough people to try it, that they'd tell their friends, and they'd say the nice things that some of you guys have said here today. And then what happened was we got word that Oprah had gotten our sheet set and she loved it. And I said, is it one of her favorite things? And like, we're not going to tell you. And then randomly in September, we got hit up and they said, Oprah just named your sheets her favorite things. And I had 2 employees at the time, maybe 3.
Wow.
And it was like it was a good thing for us like during the fall, but the following year it really went big and the company just kept doubling and doubling and doubling. And then all these customers started picking it up. Oprah asked us the next year, do you have anything that we could wear? And I said, actually, I've been working on pajamas in the same fashion that I did with the bedding, and I've been working on like a hoodie and jogger set, our Cityscape now, or our Brush Bamboo. She loved it. They loved it. She posted in it at like Thanksgiving wearing our jogger set, and then she just kept like asking us every year. We never knew if we were gonna get it or not, but every year I was trying to think like, Oprah can buy anything she wants. Like if we can impress her, I think we can impress everybody else. And so we kept making it. She named us our favorite thing 7 times in a row in 7 different categories.
Wow.
Yeah. So cool.
Hey,
Yeah.
you ever have a problem with supply? Like when these orders came in?
All the time, yeah. We ran out of product constantly. I mean, George will tell you.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It was really, really bad.
3 months, we were like completely out of inventory.
We had times customers who are probably listening to this thing will be like, yeah, I waited 3 months for my stuff, you know? We don't do that anymore. We typically have it in stock, but yeah, we had stockouts, we had high growth periods. And a lot of people, then this COVID thing came around. And when that came around, everybody went online and started buying a bunch of crap. And I know a lot of people thought maybe you grew because of COVID. We'd already been kind of on the upswing. That obviously helped a little bit, but we actually ran out a ton of stuff during that period as well. And then we just kept growing since then. Cozier's been growing ever since. That's the whole story. Thank you guys. Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Tyler, while you're here.
Yes.
We're live. I just want to remind you.
Who's live?
We're live.
Okay, we're live. Yeah.
Challenge.
Yeah. What's up?
So I've been getting flooded with DMs.
Okay.
And I know you're a guy that wants to give the people what they want.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't either.
Wait, what are we doing?
First of all, let's introduce yourself on here.
I'm Tyler, founder and CEO of Cozy Earth.
Cozy Earth, and
How's
if
it
you're
going?
tuning in, you just got the whole backstory. The very long-winded, just kidding. The incredible backstory of Cozy Earth. And Tyler, the people are wanting to know if you're willing to offer them the best offer they've ever seen, discount code.
Oh my gosh.
You're on the spot. I hate to put you on the spot, but it is what it is. What can you offer the people?
Okay, well, what are you thinking? What do you have in mind? I could do something for, is it for your followers or for everybody on the whole live?
What is it? What do we think?
Whatever, all the above.
George is saying all the above.
All the above. Okay.
All right, for every. Okay, what am I holding? Okay, so we gotta think about this for a
Can we
second.
go here, or is that or should I?
I'm doing both.
Okay, so we're thinking about it. How long would it be going for?
Let's say.
Are we negotiating right
24
now?
hours.
This is an official live negotiation.
Okay, all right.
Is this the first time you've done this?
Negotiate?
Live.
No, I've been alive negotiating before.
Live. On air.
air.
Yeah.
Yes, this is the first time on air. I've been.
Okay, same. Just
Okay.
making sure there's an even.
All right, so you're asking for a big deal.
Yes. What's the biggest you've ever done, by the way?
The biggest we've ever done is let's see, 40% off for Black Friday.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the biggest one, and it's like we're actually probably not going to do that this year because we need to sell a lot more sheets.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I don't know what we're going to do.
Okay. Okay. What do you think about 60%?
Oh my gosh! Listen to this. 60%. No. Hard no. Hard
What
no.
about
Can't do it.
50%?
50%. Oh my gosh.
Just think about the upside.
Right there in the middle.
Think about the
And think
upside.
about the people.
Do it, you greedy man.
Betty just called me greedy. Let's see, 50% for a limited time.
How long? I'll let you determine the time.
That's half off.
It's half off.
Okay.
Think of all the people that have wanted cozy in their life.
Yeah.
They can't afford it. This is a real problem.
Okay.
It's a real
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. They want high quality,
They want high
cozy
quality,
earth.
but they can't afford it. And I think that the price point, like, it matches the quality. So that shouldn't change. But I think that everyone deserves a chance to at least own something cozy and experience it.
Is the chat live right now? What are they saying?
Is 50 is
Oh, you don't want to know.
What if you do a certain amount of people for a certain amount of time?
Certain amount of people for a certain amount of time.
The first 50.
I feel like I'm definitely being peer pressured right now.
I understand.
Oh, I don't want that.
That's kind of
All right.
the on the spot situation.
Let's see what we got here. Yes, do it, please. How about 99% off?
I like that.
This is so disrespectful. I don't think it's disrespectful, guys.
What if Demi has to eat 50
People can ask any question they want. What?
Demi has to eat 50 cougar tails for 50%.
Cougar tails?
And if she
50
can't,
cougar tails.
How are you going to find 50 cougar tails?
Okay, cougar tails a maple donut that's like 3 feet long.
Right.
You can eat 50
yeah,
of
it's
them.
hard. It'd be hard.
That would be hard.
I'm doing this. Why am I suffering?
No, I'm saying to convince him. I don't know.
Oh.
All right, let's see.
I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, Sadie.
Yeah, I'm just spiraling.
It says you did 50 last season, do it again. I don't think we did 50. We did 45. People are arguing what I did. Super disrespectful. It's not that disrespectful, guys. This is I don't mind people asking. All right, this person says she's got. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's make it 52%.
Ooh.
52%. Because the person said she had a disability. I don't know if that's even true, but if it is, let's do 52. But it'll be limited time. 52% off. 50 cougar tails.
No.
Whoa.
No. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
That scares me.
All right.
Hey, shake
But
on it.
we're gonna shake on it.
52% for how long?
What do you guys think, guys?
End of the challenge.
Yeah, to the end of the challenge.
Oh, for real? That's generous. All right. Till the challenge ends, till the last one of you guys are in the bed.
Yep.
We're gonna do it.
Unbelievable.
All right, let's do it.
Okay, so give me the
52.
full synopsis. 52% off,
Okay.
limited time.
If you're just tuning in, Demi over here, Demi, what are we doing?
I pigeonholed him a little bit. I, put him on the spot.
Yep. She said
I said I challenged him since we've been challenged the last few days.
Yep.
I challenged Tyler to hit the max discount code that he's ever offered.
That's by far exceeding the max.
Okay, I love it.
We're doing it.
Congrats.
We're gonna do it. 52. I appreciate the challenge. Challenge accepted.
Woo.
Because you guys are participating. I'm stoked that you guys are here. You guys can thank all the people in the Bedrock Challenge. And limited time, 52% off. Go to cozyearth.com. Use code
Bedrock.
What's the code?
Bedrock. Code is
Bedrock.
Royal Rotters.
You want that to be the code? I can change it.
Should we do it?
It's a little long.
Okay, they're changing it to Bedrock.
Let's just do Bedrock.
Bedrock's the.
Bedrock.
Use it now, guys. This is humongous, massive. We've never done anything before. CFO's not here, so he's gonna have a conniption when he finds out about this. 52% off, but yeah. All right.
Everyone does. Just
Thank Demi. That's very nice of you to fight for the common person.
We didn't shake on it.
Okay, let's do it.
Official.
Here we go, right here.
Let's
52% off. Let's give her a hand. Let's do it. All right, we're going.
50% off of everything or just sheets?
It's everything.
Everything.
Everything on the entire website.
Get the credit card swipe.
Hey, everyone get
Go.
your phones out.
Like,
Bust
don't
it out.
don't miss
Bust
this,
it
you
out.
guys. If you're out here, is this chat? Do not miss this. This is the biggest thing we've done so far, ever in the history of Cozy Earth. Like, I see the cameramen; they're getting their phones out. Right? You guys are buying stuff. You swiping? No, I'm just kidding. That's massive. 52% off. I don't even think we did not say that in the meeting, so that's a big number. But check it out. Try Cozy Earth products. We hope you come back and try more. As we keep going, and definitely tell your friends. But that'd be awesome. I appreciate you doing that. All right, we'll do it. All right, thanks, guys.
Tyler, what a man.
You guys.
All right, finally, the real show.
Yeah, here we go.
We don't know who he is. You good?
Who are you?
I am Talon.
You look a little more rosy than the last time I saw you.
Hey, look. After my big paycheck on the last season, huge success.
Yes.
Got a new guy to do the nose. Did great.
It looks fantastic.
Got a few surgeries. Not shy, no shame.
Fantastic.
It's all good.
Take over.
Okay.
All right, appreciate you.
I love that more people can afford it. The price wasn't an issue for me. I paid double. Yeah, what'd you say? Oh, microphone. This guy's my favorite. Favorite guy. All right, chat. All right, contestants. we're doing a challenge, and unfortunately, someone is getting voted off. Well, not voted off, but you know, they're getting themselves out. It's been a long day. Bring it out. And I'll explain what's going on. A memory challenge. Caleb, you got this. We have all the pieces. Let's hand them out, and then I'll explain. Who thinks their memory is good? I mean, we know Jai is. I heard he won a challenge from what? 4th grade?
Something like that.
How's your memory?
Pretty good.
Pretty good?
Yeah.
Neymar, you good? Who's that?
Whitney's calling in to say hello.
Hey.
Oh my gosh.
1 T. You kidding me? Hello, Whitney. They're saying I'm the most beautiful on the show that there's ever been.
You look like a true Utah girly pop.
Went to the same nose guy. All right. Let's do this. Everybody got their cubes? Everybody got their shapes? They're double-sided, so take a look. Take a look. Get familiar with the shapes. Double-sided. I am going to give a sequence of shapes, okay, on this thing. So I could go square, star, moon. You guys are all going to pick the shape continuously and reveal it all at the same time. So there's no cheating. We're going to do a sequence of 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're going to have to memorize the sequence that I do. Is this making sense?
Yes, how do we do that? How do we do the sequence of 4 with
No, listen. Okay, so let's say it's square, then triangle. I would say, what's the first one?
Oh, okay. So then you would show the
Then on the count of 3, everybody would hold up a square. And I'd say, you know, next one, triangle, so on and so forth.
Okay.
What's the matter, Sadie? She's getting out. All right, here we go. So first 2 out. We're going to do a practice round. We'll do a practice round. But first 2 out go to an elimination challenge. The person that loses that, their time is done on the bedrot challenge. Fair? Okay, let's do a practice round. Yep. We're doing the memory game. Memorize the sequence or go home. All right. Whoop. What was that? Something in my throat. What? Yeah, practice round. Ready? Can I get the mic stand or something? Here we go. We'll do a practice round, okay? Get the mic nice and set up. Oh, that's fine. Yep. There you go. Okay. Practice round. Ready?
Yes.
We'll do 4 shapes. Sir, she's out because of you. Okay, ready? Reset. We'll do 3 shapes. Okay? First shape.
I was closing my eyes to concentrate, thinking you'd say them out
Just,
loud.
yeah, you're good.
And you didn't.
Okay? Oh, I'm not going to say them.
So I was like, I'm listening.
I already forgot. Let's reset. Ready? Can everybody see? We're all here. Ready? Okay, first shape. Hot. Okay? Then we would check. Let's say one of you has it wrong, right? You would be eliminated from the round. Okay, next. And last. Okay, I love it. We ready? Okay, 1 second. Here we go. Chat, someone is going home. Let's see who has what it takes to move on. We ready?
Yes.
Everyone good?
We gotta make sure the views stay clear.
Everyone?
Glare if you stand in front of light. Can you go in front of the board?
No, I can't. I can move over.
There you go.
That better?
Yeah.
Okay. I just gotta see the codes.
Can you hold up the just
Yeah, hold it up. I'll hold it up. We all good here?
Thank you.
Everyone, for example, everyone can see this?
Yeah.
Yes. I'll do that. Okay. Ready? Round 1. Okay. Shape 1 is correct. Shape 2 is correct. Shape 3 is correct. Shape 4 is correct. Who has out? We missed? Neymar. Step on up. Step on up. It's quick enough. It's quick enough. Yes, thank you. If I see any lingering too, we'll address. Neymar. Round 1, huh? All right. You can survive. Okay, ready for round 2? Yes. We've got 5 shapes, so it's going to be a little harder. What was that?
It was me taking the other sequence out of my head. Same. I was doing this.
That's real? That's a thing? All right. Here we go. Okay, we ready? Shape 1 is? It was a little lingering to me, but you're good. Okay, shape 2 is? Shape 3 is? And bow. We are going to an elimination challenge. Step on up. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Can we bring it out? I thought that would last a little bit longer. We'll figure it out. We're going to one of my favorite challenges from last season. Best 2 out of 3. A simple game of Connect 4. Okay? Sorry. Let's get some chairs. Neymar, you can start on this side. We'll get some chairs. You can sit down. And we will get this challenge on, where one of our bedrotters' time is up. Will it be Bo or will it be Neymar? This is not the situation you want to find yourself in. Okay, rock, paper, scissors, see who goes first, and then we'll go every other on the game. Rock, paper, scissors. Best, we'll just go one. On shoot. Okay, Neymar, your choice. Here we go. Right down the middle. Classic move. Classic move. We'll see where this goes. Okay. We're doing a little mirroring. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Here we go. They're just following each other. Neymar does have 3 in a row. Bo's going to have to play some defense. Okay. Where will Neymar go next? Oh my goodness. Interesting. Very interesting. Who's up? Naima? You take your time. No rush. $31,500 on the line. Oh my goodness. Anybody's game. Anybody's game for game one. Who's it gonna be? $31,000. What happened? Did we lose one?
No, I got it.
Okay. That didn't fall out of the bottom?
No.
Okay, okay. Watch very carefully. This game sneaks up on you. Who will live another day? Another day, another dollar. Name is calculated. Bo's a professional. The last two contestants told me to shut up multiple times during this. The contestants are grimacing. Do the contestants see something I don't? And Naima has taken round one! Okay, switch sides. Game two, switch sides and colors. Please empty it. How do we do that? Right here, maybe? Oh, yeah. Pull it. Wow. What are we thinking?
I'm thinking I actually kind of hate today.
Yeah?
This is literally my core.
Nothing to do with me.
I don't know. Looking at your face.
No, nothing to do with me.
Oh, let's go, guys.
How does this one? There we go. Oh, yeah. Are you guys going same colors then? Okay. Whatever. Don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. Okay. Bo. The move is yours. Right down the middle. Bo. Okay. She's a cheater. She's off. Hold on. There it goes again. We know where she's going. Hold on. Just hold on. There we go. Okay. Is Naima winning 2-0? Is Bo gonna make a comeback? On the last season, we had a comeback. It is possible. They're doing the same thing. There we go. There we go. Switch it up. Switch it up. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we are. Here we are. Watch carefully. The bigger board is a different game, I will say. Easy to lose sight. The contestants have not blinked. The contestants have not blinked. What's the chat saying? This is giving the chat PTSD. Here we are. My knees are shaking. My My knees are shaking. I don't know how to play this game. So oh my goodness. Could we find our first draw on the Bedrot Challenge? It is quiet in this room. You can hear the air conditioning. Okay. Here we go. Coming down to the wire. The silence hurts. It's hurting me. Child's game. Over $31,000. Not enjoyable. Not enjoyable. For them. For me, I live for this stuff. You see it, Bo?
That's it.
Finish her off. Finish with honor. There is no more moves, Bo. And Neymar survives another day. Bo, your time on Bedrot has come to an end.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you so much. We will do an exit interview. Neymar, congratulations.
Congratulations.
You survived. That is the most brutal challenge we do on the show because it is a child's game with extremely high stakes. Neymar, get back in bed. Bo, You got to give the chat some final words. Right here.
Yeah. Hey, listen, you know what? This is bittersweet a little bit, right? Because I didn't want to lose, obviously. But honestly, from my bed the whole time, I was like, you know, if I got the money, I would have to get Megan's address to get her fridge. And I'd have to get Corey's address to get her rent. I'd have to give Naima's address to get her art supplies. So, you know, I mean, like, I think everybody here is super deserving. And so happy for anybody who wins, right? Everybody here, man, you know, they said, watching the wrap up, you're right, like, I don't think they were really that close. But man, we were really that close. That was I hate like leaving this group before the challenge is over as much as I hate losing that money. And I love all you guys. I'm going to be the biggest groupie in the chat. And man, what an honor to be a part of this.
Thank you so much, Bo. Thank you so much, Bo. Please come to the store. I'm just doing this on a whim. Come to the store. Pick some items. Up to 3. And that is how we do the Bedrot Challenge, baby. We got some more tears. I'm not that ugly. Maybe you gotta have that London guy back. Go a little easy on him. Bring him back? Yeah. We'll see. I mean, they can't afford me for 2 days, so he might be back tomorrow. All right. We're getting right into Plinko. So you might be crying for that too. Here we go. Battery's low. Go. Wow, you under attack?
I was being melodramatic.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. You're on a game show, sweetheart. That's the point.
I was dramatic.
Did you cry? So you're evil? Okay.
So you're evil.
It is so funny. Last season, the Connect 4. Why is it so intense? Neema.
Like all the options, there's so many options you can make, and that's just like I feel bad because I have to think what he's gonna do before he does it.
Yeah. That's the way it goes on bed right. Right. Okay. So, any options change on this production?
Winko.
Doesn't look like it. Hey, I want you to land on bedhead.
Oh yeah, right. That was hilarious.
For a good haircut and $1,000.
Dude, you should go for the best.
You hear that?
What?
If nobody lands on crib, Sadie's gonna assign it. If someone lands on crib, that's the assignment. You really have a question. No, no.
What?
All right, Caleb, step on up.
Reset.
You almost had reset last time, didn't you? Here we go, Plinko. No, he did not.
No.
He walked up and said, "I'm gonna get crib. I know it." And we'll reset in a minute. You can go hang out. Oh my gosh, Lindsay, step on up. All right, what are you gonna get?
Well, not the crib at least.
Yeah.
Get the cash, go on the girl, get the girl, and cut your losses.
Here we go. Please. Please.
No.
Yeah, we need to change that option. Okay, to me. Here we go. Linko. $250? That's like one brand deal. All right. You, Megan. Names are hard when you just got here. Hey, I'll tell you, the greedy lose this one every time.
I was manifesting like Caleb.
It's not manifestation. Watch. You're going to get... I told you. She the baby. That might help her, though.
Just this way. This way. Everyone, go this way.
Okay.
Could I get some bedding?
You can take the baby. Take the baby.
Oh, you want to hand him off?
There you go. I just almost said phone.
Do you know how to use it?
Poor man.
Okay, so
Corey.
all of the cogs go in this slot, and all of the notches
There
are
we
on
go,
the left.
Corey.
So make sure that like the thickest
You lost
part is
a
on the right
fingernail.
side.
Okay.
You
You need
have
a
to
new
hold it
nail
in for
person.
2 to 3 seconds.
There we go.
Because it's
Bedhead.
So now go up.
You get to choose a punishment on the board for a fellow contestant.
Lay it here. Just lay it flat all the time.
Fella. Who do you pick and what are you choosing? You can give the bed to somebody. You can take somebody's bedding. You can shave somebody's hair.
Give the crib to somebody.
You can.
Give someone $250.
I guess that's technically in play.
That's smaller than me.
You could give the crib to somebody.
Can I give the wheel to somebody?
Is that on there? The hamster wheel. No. You can give the crib. You can give the bear, and you can take somebody's bedding.
I can give the bear.
You can give the bear.
She looked at me.
Do it. Do it.
Take it? Okay. I give the bear to Demi.
Amazing. Remember to me, the teddy bear is an appendage. If that touches the ground, your time on the Bed Rot Challenge is over. Okay.
He needs a break.
Neema, let's see if the luck continues or if karma is going to strike.
Exactly how you said. Exactly
All
how you
right,
said.
live, right here. It's bouncing. She gets the baby, but how did we do it?
You said the first person.
The first person, that's correct.
So it's like a
Okay,
reroll.
Reroll.
She gets it again.
Thanks, Lindsay. She kept that on her spreadsheet.
You know it. Reroll.
First person. Oh, how fun. Here we go. There's only so many options. And it's going to go in the bear. Why not? Why? Dumbest thing on there. It's really just for Jai, though. I think Jai will take it.
I could get a buzz cut and it'd look fire.
You could
so.
totally
I
do
agree.
that.
Are you here
You
in this
should try
game?
it.
You want to play?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it. I just saw you. I saw you dozing off. Wanted to bring you back. You're here now. Okay, here we go.
Nice and gentle, Sadie.
The peanut gallery's having a blast. All right, Sadie. This is Plinko. We're on bed rot. Okay. Let's go! Congratulations. Is that the most money you've ever had?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're trying to get her a raise at her job. They're kind of stiff over there. I'm hearing. All right. Jai, you know what to roll.
Yes, sir.
We need some entertainment.
Yep.
Do we have?
All the way over here.
Wow. Jai almost slipped. Reset bed. Go again.
I mean,
Go again.
Run away again.
All
You
right.
want to land it in the bed head. That one.
Yes, sir. Why not?
Hit it.
It's definitely
Wait,
going
in
this
between.
way. It's definitely going this way.
Look at this.
Hit it.
Hold on, hold on.
It's
Well,
a
let me
reroll.
hold on,
It's
hold
a
on.
reroll.
It's gonna go.
I think it's got to be a reroll.
Yeah.
Nothing's working.
Reroll.
I think it's got to be a reroll, but that is insane. Centimeters.
I'm not getting my haircut.
Reroll.
For-
Guys,
I know, I'm playing. It's
Hey.
a front. It's a front.
Okay.
He's
scared?
He's got to go perform on the ballroom dance floor.
I do. All right, that's fine. I don't need to know. I don't need it anyway. It's all good. Get rid of that shit.
Okay.
It's not. It's not. It's not bad.
And that is Plinko, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm good.
That's it.
We're not done. There's dinner to be served.
Oh.
And it's not good.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness.
Do you want me off?
No, it's bugs.
Yeah, you're immune.
Okay.
Get your bedding.
It's actually very good. It's a delicacy from where I'm
Hannah and
from.
Sarah, or Hannah and Becca, can you get bedding for Lindsay?
I will be right back.
And Jai. And Jai.
Yeah, it's time to get our bedding back.
Oh my god. Like, are we or did we already? I think we just had lunch. I'm used to this. It's 6:45. I'm used to things like this for like 4 years. I know. With an outlet song, bug outlet. I love my outlet. Six and seven, no bedding. Okay.
Funny.
No, I am asking.
That was me for 7 years, guys. So this is NBD.
7 years.
I think the key is just elevate your legs, just elevate them.
I love how just
You're also like
guys
8 inches
are
shorter.
just like this was punishment.
You're also
I'm
way
getting
shorter.
right to it.
Guys, close.
Thanks, guys.
I mean, don't be mad at me. If I can do it,
I had a guy that was the clear height in the last.
Where are you putting it?
Wait, but that means who's in the wheel?
Caleb, roll.
Wait, are you
You landed in the crib?
Yep.
Are you gonna give
very
Sadie
first
the wheel?
person
then?
there.
Sucks.
Does that mean he gives the wheel to someone or no?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I didn't put you in here. I didn't put you in here. Remember all the things that I've given you.
Wait, I get you something?
Yeah.
Weaponizing
Wait. Let's wait for
No,
the
I
bedding.
told him. I weaponized it from the beginning. I said, remember what I'm doing for you right now.
Yeah. That's fair. Because people don't realize the kind of things you do.
Does anybody want to be in the wheel? Nobody wants it?
No.
Can't put the baby in the wheel. It'll launch off.
It'll launch off.
I would say that I would have taken it if I didn't lose my betting. But being in there without betting would just be the absolute freaking worst.
That's true.
you. I hate doing this, but if
Well,
you
I
need to
bet
pick
we
somebody, just pick me and just get it over with.
Well, we gotta wait for.
I know. I'm just saying, like, if it's hard
Well,
to pick.
here's the deal. I bet they give you, if you come in here, I bet they give you your betting. Because that's for that.
Yeah, I bet they would.
Because you can't be in the wheel without betting. You wouldn't.
If we can.
Excuse me, I have a teddy bear and this.
I'm like, I'm taking food.
You're gonna separate yourself?
You can't tell me to be quiet if you're doing
mean
that.
the villain
What the?
after all.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. All I'm saying is that I have had it cush.
You have.
It doesn't matter. You're still playing though. You're still playing. Like everybody.
No, but this could be good for her, for the people. For the people. Oh,
I'm just saying.
No.
What
Yeah.
kind of person
Oh,
would
that's
I look
true.
like if I had this? I'm literally in a palace.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just trying to support.
That's true. People.
I'm just saying.
People like the
Put
people. I'm
some
saying the
respect
people in
on
the
your
chat
name
would be
for
like,
them.
yeah, like she's.
The chat would be like, she earned it.
Working hard.
I really don't care about that. It's
Oh,
more
that's
so
real.
about.
No, I know.
It's more so about the fact that I'm sitting here with a plush thing the size of my body and this and full bedding.
You're there for
It
you're
makes
there
the
for a
most
full
sense.
day. For a full day.
And then the bear might make it like more comfortable.
Yeah, the
Maybe
bear.
take the bear
I feel like I'm cuddling Brett.
The bear would be good.
Good big pillow.
You would still have your bedding. You would have the bear. You would have a blanket.
People would eat it up. You kind of cute.
I love how everyone's sitting here being like, think about your reputation. Think about
I thought
the
that's
redemption
what
arc.
you were saying.
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were saying.
I wasn't thinking about your
No,
bear.
I was thinking about how cush I've had it and how cush I have it here. You're in a damn crib. You have no bedding. You both didn't have bedding. You've all gone through it. So I'm just saying it might
I
be
mean,
my
you had to
turn.
drink the smoothie.
So did other people.
It's a tough choice.
He's praying. For the first time, he's praying.
He's so sweet. You are sweet, Caleb.
Caleb, you're an angel.
Man's good.
What are you contemplating, Caleb?
You told me to wait.
But like, what's going through your head? Are you debating if you can make it a night in the crib or?
I can make it on a strip.
Oh,
Show.
okay.
Who would you rather go on a date?
Yeah, would you rather go fall in love?
Sorry, I'm putting a lot of people on the spot today.
Oh, betting for me. Should I get out?
Yeah.
On this point.
Real time. Real time.
Welcome back, Megan.
It's not gonna be good, my guy.
I can.
I'm so happy for that.
So I want a day and a half to hear.
I feel like I took some. I don't know. Maybe I'm having a. Maybe I'm having.
Thank you so much. This is what's called a stroke.
I just sleep.
And Megan. So
She's not well.
I guess I could like.
there's supposed to be a metal ring that goes around for those tiles. I don't know where it is, but I'll keep looking for
Low-key,
it.
I'm not even trying to be
that's so
funny,
nice.
like,
You have a
you know
nightstand
what one of my
where you can just
favorite
put all the
things
cards.
was growing up
Oh,
and
hell
still to
yeah.
this day is like finding
Okay, so
no like
okay, so
making like
now that you have it,
tiny couch or like a tiny space in a
if
room
one key
comfortable.
card doesn't
Like I
work,
saw these things and I was like, I
let
can
me
make this
restart.
comfortable. Yeah.
Put
It's a
in the
challenge
key
for me.
card
It's like
and
a
hold it for
board.
1 to 2 seconds.
See my
If you hold it for 1 to 2 seconds and it continues to cry, try the next one.
Okay.
Hold it for. You don't need to press down
I heard sniffles.
Wait, is Bo's gonna come say bye?
because it's face down.
Oh yeah. Baby's on. They don't like what? Being face down.
That's why he cried.
It can be so bad.
That's sometimes.
In that situation. So like
What's in
it's
it, like a
it's supposed to
100-year-old
simulate like what not to do with a baby, right?
Yes, of course.
So
You're like,
no, I was just explaining like yeah.
Like,
But yeah, hold it in for
mine
2
was
seconds.
broken. I don't know why. Mine, when I did it in high school, was broken, and I took it home over a weekend thinking this will be fun. It was broken. It didn't
And they hold a random blonde thing.
Oh, Friday
No,
night.
that
That
happens
happens
all
all
the
day.
time.
Okay. All day, all night, crying. It was awful.
You look so much like someone.
But you said
What's like your
maybe just
response
for
already?
fun? No,
Like, look
in
like-
like child development.
I
get.
I remember that.
You kind of look like Rosalie from Twilight.
I get, you know which one I don't think is true, but I get Millie Bobby Brown. I don't think anything.
People tell me I look like
I'm like, it's
tell
only when I
anyone.
have like a slick back though. They're like, you know what you look like? Millie Bobby. I'm like, no.
Somewhat
I've
remind
gotten
me.
Reese Witherspoon, which I don't look
You
like.
slightly remind me of Russell. Did you not watch Twilight?
Oh, I do.
Yeah,
I mean
his
one.
sister.
Okay, Caleb.
It's always like a random
We're
one.
swapping beds.
Oh, but her mix with someone else.
You're immune.
That's so funny.
Sadie, you're immune.
I'm like, someone told me to be singing, and I said, no.
People tell me that, yeah.
I'm like, I actually know.
Well, I was telling them
Hair color.
that mine is body blue.
Now, Caleb.
Yo.
Come to the front real quick.
Oh, no.
Who do you want to put?
Hey, hi, Benny.
Who are we putting in the hamster wheel?
I guess my question would be, he lost his bed. So does that mean he's not betting anymore?
Trying to be a good guy.
I'm trying to. No, you can't see this.
There's a lot of comedy.
100%.
Oh, this is tough.
Timmy, you're going in the wheel, I think. That is comfy. That's not bad with the bear.
I mean, we are getting down to the last of the thing. Like, kind of want to
Yeah, you gotta
do
start
strategy
getting
here.
people out.
Yeah. I think I'm probably gonna have to go Jai. To be honest.
Alright. Jai, you're immune. Welcome to the hamster wheel.
Sorry, man.
Hey, it's all hey, dude. It's a game.
It
It's a
is.
game.
Or it's personal.
It's not.
Alright.
It's not. It's a game.
So Caleb, you're in the crib. Sadie, get your bedding out.
It's a game.
Or it's personal.
No, leave the crumbs. Leave the
How did
crumbs.
you get it this dirty?
I've been living in
How
there.
did
Try living in a crib. Your AirPods.
Jai, I'm so sorry, man.
Caleb, is this your book?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. But it's pretty gross.
Ooh, could I use the bathroom before I sit down? Is that chill?
Yeah, go to the bathroom.
Thank gosh.
No, I'm good. I just want that.
Oh, that's cute. Oh. He's reading Bill O'Reilly? Oh, yeah.
On almost the first page.
Almost there.
Where's your
This is Jai's bed. Where is Sadie's bed?
Caleb? I was just gonna swap sheets. I don't know where we're.
It's
Is
just
that your bed? That looks like Caleb's.
It's strategy.
That was cute.
If it was yesterday, I would have done that.
Yeah. Well, where's your garage? So much more to work with. Is there?
You do.
What's your
I know.
station? Let's try it. That's yours?
But that's not the point.
I can lend. Oh no, but where's
Yeah,
I can't lend in this. Whose bed is that?
Don't be all
Brad? You do bedding, right?
Nope.
What do you mean?
I don't. I don't get any because I lost my bedding here.
He gets the pads.
I'll get pads, but I have this.
And he gets that.
Too bad?
This is good. This is good. This is good. I've slept in worse. Did I say that? Did I say that? Am I allowed to say that even if it's not true? Is that cool?
It's just a game, right?
Oh man. I've slept in worse.
That is a rock solid resolve. Just a game.
What a night.
Tell that to me.
They can leave.
Deadass. Is this just a game?
Just a game.
Sadie's locked in.
You were like, she looked at me, I was like, I didn't even look at you, but I was like, if you speak, you want it. I was wondering if I could just give things back to the wheel. Like, can I just like assign a punishment to the wheel?
Yeah. Oh, I'm kidding.
Caleb, do you want your like rings and stuff over here?
This isn't even a punishment.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the wrinkliest.
Ooh!
In the world. It's a warm body.
It's a warm body.
Cause I do be missing mine.
Yeah, like that's real.
Do you have another pillow?
Ooh.
No one got to see that.
Not more.
8 hours straight of this all night. This is actually really hard.
Oh wait, I think that's mine. This pink
nicer in the day, I'm telling you. It's nicer in the day.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I mean,
It's a night. Like, it's not even. It's not
Yeah, and you got that. I'll give you a pillow too.
that's what I would like. Like for real, like we don't need to stretch anything. That doesn't break.
Yeah, I'm sure he never thought he'd book a plane to Utah.
It's true. No, that's true.
Oh yeah.
And now we all gotta come back for a reunion.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, were you getting scared?
That's all. I gotta watch.
Not with you guys though. That would be a fun reunion.
I gotta watch y'all show. It's so fun to like interview.
Caleb, do you ever wanna say these schools?
I was like, yeah. And he was like, have you ever seen? I was like, no. And I'm happy I did it because all that y'all are coming with, that's not my experience.
I took one of Connor's.
I know the person that sent me.
Yeah.
With no person that treated me as shit.
Why is that?
I'm so glad you have it.
But now I'm gonna watch it. And I'm probably gonna be mad and be like, guys, you believe that? Obviously, the flowers are on a completely different side of the table from when she made that comment and when she made that face.
You just start breaking it down. Oh, perfect fit. How is it?
Honestly, it's like
He says I thought everything horrible he does.
Perfect. I'm just like,
Keep talking.
Could have been me.
Hey, you're good. Like for real. Like it's a game. It's 24 hours. It's not the end of the world. This is not gonna make me leave. Like I can sleep during the day. Like it's honestly not bad. It's honestly not bad. I mean, gonna have to if I want to stay another day, right?
Yeah.
I can't be like, oh, this sucks, because like you believe what you say and think, and I'm not gonna believe that. I'm not gonna believe
Okay,
that one
well
bit.
now it's time for you to hear. What a man. What a man. We're surrounded by manly men.
I said that before he was leaving. Like, we were talking, and that's why when he said, when I was talking about winning the money, and I was like,
Baby started laughing.
he was like, you got ready. Look at this thing. I was like, this is so comfortable. And when he said the same
And then it ensures that it doesn't fall.
he had headphones. For sure. And then he hold on to them.
Wait, did Bo just leave just like that?
No, he's doing his exit interview.
He doesn't have stuff or anything. Oh, that's like so sweet. I know. Like, he doesn't even know much about it.
That's true. Like, yeah, give me the whole story.
Look, man, I'm so grateful for this experience. So grateful. Zero stress. I mean, I regret leaving this early, but it was awesome. Appreciate the opportunity.
I'm gonna cry. Just hearing his voice.
Is that sturdy enough for you?
Guys, I just thought of something. What? Remember when he said,
No, don't say it again. I can maybe try and insulate. Go ahead.
no, I don't think you remember when he was like, he's like, well, at least Brett's leaving right now. How depressing would it be to leave at like nighttime and head to an empty hotel at night?
Oh
Yes.
my
Stop, you're right.
gosh.
Zero regrets.
Can we offer that?
You can stay for the night.
You're out of the challenge, but stay in a, so he's not alone.
Yeah, well, honestly, we do need somebody here with us overnight.
We need a bodyguard. Who's lobbying?
And we can just move the bed. Yeah.
There ain't nothing, baby ain't nothing,
He
there's
said we gotta
nothing,
leave, but he
like,
stays with us.
I'm gonna be here.
Can we buy for that?
I'm very glad.
I'll be so head ass right now.
That's beautiful. Hey, both are great places. Hey, listen, I'm the luckiest man in the world. I got the best family, I've got the best friends, I've served in the best military the world's ever known. This experience, I wouldn't change anything except maybe leaving this early.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's if I had to pick me staying and Naaman going, I don't know that I would pick that.
He's an awful man, guys.
Love you guys.
Oh, he's tall as you now, Bo. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss your cologne.
We were actually wondering if you could stay. Like, no, for real. Were we serious or am I just? No,
I think we're serious. We
Okay.
need a bodyguard.
Would you be down to stay with us for a little
Hey, I
bit
think
longer?
I'm staying through the weekend. I'm about to see if they'll let me pop back in.
Yeah.
Hey, but listen, man, when y'all get to that head-to-head, did you feel like you're about to have a heart attack?
Yeah.
I felt my throat one time.
I thought you were gonna cry. I didn't know you were checking your pulse.
Hey, real quick, guys. We thought about it. I had a pretty brutal challenge planned. I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. So, you guys are off the hook for the night.
How'd this happen?
The Plinko.
Plinko.
Plinko, you already have Plinko?
No.
How'd that go?
Stay.
You got the baby?
We thought about it. Bone's
I got
getting on a
curved.
flight.
I really.
Hey,
We're
man,
getting
enjoyed
him
it.
out of here as fast
good
as
meeting you.
we
Yeah,
can.
likewise. For sure.
No, he does
Really
not.
going.
Not with you. Not with you.
Let's see if Brick
Not
gets
with you.
better tonight.
Who's that with me?
I'm gonna hit him up.
Go meet him at the game.
Oh, he's in the game?
Yes.
All right, we'll see.
Chat.
Oh, that's actually great.
Where's chat?
Yeah, likewise.
What? Kind of.
Ben.
Okay, chat. We have an absolutely diabolical challenge coming first thing in the morning. It is the most insane thing I have ever cooked up. And this guy's trying to steal my thunder. You couldn't even do that. It was 3 shapes, big guy. It was circle, square, star, and you were like, circle, square, moon. Oh, sorry. I thought he was doing that. Okay. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
I will. Hey, we'll be back up here at Christmas. All right.
So lucky to have this. Hey man, you know, like, I'm gonna stay here until you make me leave. Like this is nothing.
Oh, hey, thanks for letting me be part of y'all's life for a minute, man.
I know, Bo.
Bo talked me down like 10 times, guys.
They were asking, like, how did you change? And I was like, I never, like, judge people by impressions, but never just had such a quick connection with people from the opposite ends of reality. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What 3 days next to each other?
I know. So crazy.
We love you, Bo.
Yeah, I love you guys. Love you guys.
Bo, you're the man.
Everything works out like it should. I'm gonna be glued to this the next 3 days. It'll be the chat. It'll be like, take the mic away from Demi. Oh, goodness.
We're gonna miss your one-liners for
Oh,
sure.
man. What a great day today was, too, right?
It was.
Great day.
Today was trash.
I hate
Huh?
today was a little
Until the end.
Until the end. Why are you so... I'll never forget deleted.
Oh, man. So who else came out in the Plinko?
We can't even remember. I got punishment again.
What'd you get? You gave the bear to Demi? Oh, you gave it.
Which is actually kind of a gift. This thing's nice.
You're not gonna be able to see Demi here pretty soon with all of her gear
I
she's
know,
racking up over there.
I'm just gonna suffocate.
Oh, Bo.
Whew.
What a guy.
I'm just about to die of a heart attack playing.
I didn't get a text. I was like, damn. I was shaking.
Oh, man. Is there like a trash bag or something?
Why? Do you have things
I
where
just
you're
got too much extra junk now. Required headphones. Okay.
Nobody to share notes.
I know.
That's kind of fun.
Mrs. Cleaver.
I know, right? You and I both share something.
Taking my purple earplug.
Gotcha.
I bleed purple.
You did?
I'm screaming.
What'd she say?
She said you helped her find her first earphone.
I tried. I forgot about that. Yeah, she shook the blanket and fell out and she turned that way.
Oh, I didn't know you were secretly helping people win the whole time.
Why does it legit feel like it's been a month?
Yeah,
Right?
longest 3 days of my
I
life.
feel like I've known you. I feel like we're first cousins.
We probably are.
He's leaving the sleepover early. Not family, first cousin. If it were just about time, like I feel like if it were a time-based challenge, he would be here, like day in, day out, unfazed. He's like so unfazed.
The thing that I'm regretting the most about, or not disliking the most about this is the roasting I want to get from my family.
Oh, no, your phone is blowing
I
up
know,
during Connect
I
4.
know.
Just let her take the basket. Wait, what? He said, let him take the basket. Because he's putting his stuff in. This is like watching your ex move out or something like that.
Yeah, this is torture.
Watching the life you live together.
I want to see if they'll let me. I don't think they'll let me stay in bed. That'd be kind of weird.
Go stay in our house. Go.
It has to share.
Go stay in our house.
Well, I've already told them I'm going to stay a couple of days at like set my flight out. You know?
Yeah, be a tourist.
If Brett's cool with it.
Brett would love it.
Really?
That would be awesome.
That would be
Unforgettable.
Awesome. You know, both come by. They're like walk around. Like,
Yeah.
walk all over the place.
You should.
That actually would be cool. That would be
Cool.
awesome.
Go throw the game on at his house.
Do what?
Go throw the game on at his house.
Text me the code.
I will. Address and code coming your way.
Alright.
But don't tell Brett.
You know, they were. Hey,
I'm not gonna tell Brett. Just show up. Just be in the bed.
in
That'd be
my exit
insane.
interview, they were like, who'd you misjudge? I'm like, I didn't misjudge Caleb. But I don't know if you saw the wiener burn comment.
Oh, yeah.
But I tagged you in my mind. Like, I'm going to take him down, right?
Yeah.
And in the interview, I was like, God, dude, he's one of my favorite people, man. He was like checking in on me, like, you need any of this?
The bromance.
I appreciate it.
No, even last night we were talking about everything, and he was like, "Yo, I rock with that."
Let's go.
Ride. It's like the ride to the little small. We just hop in the car and just go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And what a cool opportunity we've been blessed with. Right?
Yeah,
You're right.
definitely.
You're right. And you reminded me of that when I was like, I don't really like this sometimes, you know? Sometimes like,
It's
I
all
want
about
to go.
perspective, isn't it?
Yeah, and you showed me that. And I'll remember it till the end.
Good. We're all where we're supposed to be, what we're supposed to be.
For sure. He lifted that bed with one hand. You see that? I just saw that.
What are we gonna do without his strength? What are we gonna do?
Hey, I'll be like him to count it on in a memory game. He was a trip about that. What I should have done was just like memorized it. What I was trying to do was memorize the sequence and lay the towels out in front of me.
Yeah.
And I think I held it one towel backwards.
Dang. It came down to that. Dang it. Literally flipping it
Oh,
forward backwards.
that's such a bummer.
Literally this.
It sucks too because like the games feel so like silly,
But
and
they're
then
so
but
important.
once it's like pressure, then it's like
Yeah.
oh my god.
Right.
Like, you know the boop boop beep, boop boop game?
Yeah.
You know? I'll play that thing until it starts smoking.
Crazy.
And that, I didn't even get nervous when we started doing it. You know, I was like, I got this.
Hey, Lindsay, I'm
But
gonna
something
use
about it in
the
your
restroom,
hand.
okay?
Just,
Thanks.
And that's what kind of threw. I was like, this feels like we're serious.
yeah.
Did y'all keep going with that? Oh no, that was the end of it.
That was the end, yeah.
Was the second 1 to 5? Did it go from 4 to 5 shapes?
Yeah. No, it's still.
It had gone all the way to 9.
Oh wait, yeah. Wait.
Crazy. I stopped paying attention after the fourth shape, and then I realized it was still quiet, and I was like, oh man, I looked up, and the last shape was gone.
Oh my God.
So I didn't even see the last shape, and then they said go.
Oh my.
That
Wow, what a trip. Well, hey, listen, I mean, honest to God, 80% of the people in here, I was like, I would just feel terrible if I actually ended up winning this money. Honestly, in my head, I was like figuring out how I was going to divvy up.
That was the sweetest thing anyone ever said.
Thank you guys, but anyway, great experience.
Yes, sir, Bo.
Love you guys.
Love you, Bo.
All of you.
Yes, sir.
Sincerely.
Thank you, Bo.
Hey, I love Nashville too, boy.
Yeah, come visit.
Hey, you like Kid Rocks?
I love it. Come visit, actually.
All right, love you guys.
All right, Bo.
Hey, Brett and I might pop in tomorrow. We don't know.
He's gonna give us plugs.
We'll see y'all.
Come back.
like
Okay, what?
you'd be the coolest one.
Yeah, okay. Like he cares about development
Yeah,
and
exactly.
actually like invests in.
He's just the man.
No, literally in the beginning I told him, I was like, yeah, I feel like he's gonna win. I was like, no doubt.
Yeah. I know. That, I didn't expect him to put in
It's funny too, like even like the longer we're in here, even like though the challenges are easy, it's like I feel like mentally I'm like way more
Your hair looks really good.
Wait, really?
Oh, because cascading is flowing. It's thick.
Hello, hello. The mics
Like
are
you're
on in
playing
the
Connect
bathroom.
Four, I'm like, yeah, I don't
The
even
mics
know
are on in the
the
bathroom.
pressure.
And
No, but these
That's
are.
like the way you set
I
up
don't know.
this
Maybe
last
someone.
game.
Yeah,
There's a
someone
hot
was
mic in
live.
the bathroom that chat says they introduced me.
Stop! Stop!
Just let you know.
It's
Let you
shy.
Oh, wait, has that been like that the whole
No,
time?
no, chat said it's happening right now.
There's no mics in the bathroom. There's probably someone walking.
Okay, I hope so. I hope so. That's what chat said. I was letting you know. Maybe true, maybe false. My husband called and said, "Don't pick in case you search partner or something like that." He's like, "Okay, I'll tell him." He just called to tell me. He's like,
But yeah, the pressure.
Like you'll be eating. What's your full name? I bet. Honestly,
I don't know. Is this a trick question?
I don't know.
I heard it's bad. Yeah, 'cause last year it was a 100-year-old egg, and I guess it smelled like sulfur and black.
Yeah, the century.
And I heard that this was worse.
Who told you?
Don't listen to people. I think
Like, who's on my season?
somebody else on my season. What's something that's, does it have to be an actual food?
I bet it's some sort of like animal.
Things like sardines.
Actually, I don't know.
Think about Fear Factory. What do they have in Fear Factory back in the day?
Dude, I'm thinking it's like a cow stomach or
Yeah,
something.
both. Like nuts.
Rocky Mountain
Like,
oyster.
Oysters aren't that bad,
balls.
though. They're
You've
not-
had them?
Oh yeah.
It's a texture thing.
My family eats it. Yeah.
Balls.
But do you fry it?
They eat balls.
Yeah, they deep fry them, throw some barbecue sauce on them.
You know, that's fine. You can't taste what
Back in the day,
sorry.
no, back in the day, it's like it was food. It's hard to get food.
Well, I actually like you.
So it's just, I've eaten cow now too.
tastes like crap.
It's not bad. It's the thought of it.
Get this man some cow nuts.
Protein.
Would I try them?
Yeah.
Shoot, I might. If there's like an incentive.
Yeah, it's a kind of normal thing back in the day.
Back in the day?
It was considered a delicacy back then.
Yeah, maybe.
They're gonna try to get us to tap out.
What?
They're really gonna try to get us to tap out.
It has to be
Not
like,
really even.
what would be honest in a century?
No, I'm good. I don't even have to eat anything.
Probably not.
Big street. Yeah.
You think pig feet are worse than century? I would eat it. I would eat it.
Honestly, if you
If it's one bite,
cheese,
like,
I feel like
Okay, am I tripping for kind of just being like, yo, can we just do it today so we can do it? I thought the same thing.
I know, wait, yeah, why did they change it?
Thank you. I think they saw something.
Because he's a softie.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah, I looked at
But I wonder if they're trying to like space it out.
What, tomorrow's Saturday?
Yeah. Today made it feel like, today felt like pretty true.
It was stressful being with Connect Four. It did. It was difficult.
This is the
I was actually very nice. I think that, but the pig
Hey,
is
Caleb
probably
said
already
he wants some cow balls.
Oh yeah. Is that what we're doing tomorrow?
Hey, George,
Something like that.
is it too late to be like, okay, we have to do right with the challenge over here?
I know.
I mean, yes, it is too late.
That's not a tough one.
We're doing it
Thank you.
tomorrow. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
She did.
My partner.
She walked in.
Is that dinner here, real dinner.
How's the bread?
Oh yeah. Well, I guess
I know.
Hey, I think the community has that. We value
This, I'm gonna need therapy.
I know. That was a pretty traumatic day. That was
I'm
crazy.
literally gonna need therapy. This cozy offer session.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, they got the.
Betty Rotten will come do
No.
therapy.
Then I'll need therapy for my therapy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, don't let that thing fall off.
I'm on it.
I feel bad having it down here. Like, my mom
Turn it around.
Really?
Have it hug you.
How did Jai have it?
He had it like that, yeah.
Guys, if I'm like this, leaning on it, it's not going anywhere.
What if he ties legs
Why don't you want to
together?
turn it around?
Think about it, she tossed and turns once
This
though,
is how
head to butt off
both
the edge.
Whitney
She's gone.
and Jai had it, and it was chilling.
No, Jai had it like this. Right?
Huh?
You had the bear facing you, right?
Yeah, so yeah, I had the bear facing me.
He's like,
and
it's like a recliner.
Yeah, and I put the belly, so I put the pillows on the belly. Yeah, so flip it halfway.
Turn it around.
Yeah, she's heavy. But just be careful when you're moving
Whoa!
it.
Whoa!
Mother effer, dude.
She's like, whoops.
Okay, wait.
Dang it.
Hey,
What?
how did you have it?
So turn it so it's facing you.
Okay.
Have it hug you.
And then have
Get
the
your
head
pillows
drape
out of the
over
way.
the back. So have it facing you,
Hand
head
your pillows to
draping over
Meg
the
for a
back.
sec.
Bye bye.
Imagine it.
Yeah, and then drape it back that way.
Head over the back, yeah.
Yeah,
What happens if that back breaks?
Have what? Oh yeah. Yeah, so if you want to, if it's like taking up too much space in your bed now, I did about like halfway. So that way the arms are draping over the back also. Yep, so now like scoot it up just a little bit.
I might be chilling like that.
Oh, okay, cool.
And then Jai, maybe you can have my pillows.
Ooh,
It works out that way.
you didn't donate your pillows?
Yeah, maybe my blanket too.
Low key, my plan is that I have this. Thank goodness it's dry, and then I have my bag full of clothes that I could use as a pillow, like for chilling.
Okay.
Okay, well, at least take one of my pillows.
If it's
I
allowed.
only need one at the very most.
What is that?
Oh, what dropped? Okay. We can handle that. Pass this on down. Jai, you ready?
If this is allowed, I'm cool with it. But if it's not, I'll be right back. I'm just saying.
You did it last night.
I'm just saying they didn't. I mean, just because they didn't mention it last time doesn't mean that they couldn't mention it now.
But they don't make the rules. They can have opinions, but they don't make the rules. This is our challenge. And
Oh,
it's
good.
kosher.
What are you talking about?
The chat
Oh
doesn't
no,
make
I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking
Oh.
about like producers and people.
No, they were chilling. We've talked about it so many times. Like they literally came up to me and interviewed me talking about how I was giving her the wedding.
They did.
So
I posted it.
they're well
Okay.
aware.
Well, for right now, can I just like leave it on like my stuff? Is that cool?
Do you not want to sit on it?
Oh no. Honestly, I'm okay.
Okay, pass it on back and then you can have it.
Thank you.
Of course. I'll snuggle this thing till you're ready.
We were just laughing.
Very much so.
Now lock the phone.
Right, right.
It's getting real serious.
She's going down right.
It's changed. We're talking about conspiracies with.
Please.
Do you want this now or later?
Oh, I'm okay right now. Like honestly, I'm not tired. I know what it is. I'm okay.
Let me know when you're ready for it.
I will.
Because I'm gonna be so honest, it's kind of more of a burden over here than it is.
Well, if it's gonna be a burden to you, I can have it.
No, not meaning I can't take, but if you're thinking, oh, I don't want to cut you short, like I've got a lot going on here.
Not comfortable in pajamas, like.
Right.
You just earned it. So we were blessed, but damn.
It's emotionally draining. It really is. And it's so funny because I see people like, I'm like, they're like, you get it.
Yeah. We came here like, let me size them up. What's up?
Okay, it makes sense because we're all together and very placing my first emotionally charged.
Yeah.
We're just sharing with each other.
Kind of like, we're in teams. I think that's what that, yeah.
There you go. Yeah. The team is really
That really did. My teams would be so different. Like, we weren't sitting where we
But I'm getting more close, like at first, literally so uncomfortable.
Our size. Like,
literally our size.
Let's still,
Like, and also the reason I stay because I'm right now, it's not done. I've registered with so much, but I'm losing like feelings sometimes. Oh, they're like, I mean, you just kind of challenge my so worry about that. Because
Right.
I think we're and one of the same night, my kids need to go like a raw. I'm leaning towards eyeball.
Yeah.
But I got also true.
Yeah.
So,
I mean,
and, like,
food grade, but it can be raw.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know what people like that. So,
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh, no, I'm not what you said.
Hey.
Now it's like, they're like throwing the target.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah.
I think you got 7 of your people in that, so you're down 2. I don't care when it isn't joking now. Like, whatever. So I know that's my mission. You know, get these kids.
That's what I'm thinking, like, how, like, is that like our level of like,
What do you guys
Oh,
do?
go left it.
Scott? Where's Scott?
right, yeah.
You didn't order to.
Wait, who? Wait, you have Becca? Does anybody need a first one?
Can Corey get it? Get one of the 50% ones if you're not gonna return it.
Yeah. Right? Wait, what's her last name?
Richard?
By Sadie.
No, that's a steal. That was for me. That's a steal.
Okay. Does anybody want me to take one to charge? Okay.
No, Miranda.
I think they both said that they would want us to stay today.
Becca's too. Right? It was Becca and I thought. Well,
I remember watching it like, yeah, when you're in it, it's so different. It feels different. It's so different.
You in the film, but it's that's what so many people don't understand.
okay.
Like, you can
I don't really know how to say it all, but Mayor for 205 passengers.
Yeah, chat. When you're in it,
Carson Ryan.
Yeah, when you're in it,
chat. When you're in this, y'all don't understand.
it feels different.
It's different to be here, chat.
It feels
What does that mean when the air is up?
You guys would be cooked.
Because think about it, chat. Like when you're watching something, you're watching with for the person that you're rooting for, and you're watching hoping that the person that you don't like doesn't get it, right? But when you're in it, you're rooting for yourself while actually building relationships with people. You know, that you're feeling for, that you're understanding. Obviously, you guys have some sort of common goal because you're in the same place doing the same challenge at the same time. But then on top of that, you have your own anxiety of actually being in a competition, also being perceived by strangers, and with the idea and the high hopes of winning. Feelings are feeling crazy.
Do any of you girls have makeup wipe?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna redo it.
It goes to
And then there were 8. You're also right about like the levels.
No, I feel so delirious.
Yeah, it is, and that changes the mood for the cover.
Really?
I wonder if London's gonna come back and if he's gonna leave us.
A little bit, yeah.
Or leave us. Leave us. He's done. If he comes in, I'm not talking to him. I'm yelling at him. Everybody. They can all go.
Not bad.
Also, the challenges that we do in the wheel.
You guys going to the game?
Oh, he's in the wheel. He has no
He
effing
just stay
betting.
on the bull.
He's kind of full of
You know, a little
You have time to still.
He couldn't.
You could not.
I mean, it's so funny because I saw the playback for how much he drank. I was like, that was half of what I.
I want him to tell me how
I have all these drinks.
Imagine being mad at those.
Yeah, the one.
Give him that one. No, but can you-
He low key like takes pride in that.
What?
That's the way you want it.
Jack did the right thing and said, if ask anybody.
What do you mean?
That whole setup, you're kind of like.
Yeah, like I asked for it, and ultimately it's up to Caleb.
About that life.
Yeah.
So
You did the right thing.
ultimately I gave him the opportunity. It's okay. It's cool. We're chilling.
I said, if anybody has to do it, make it be me. And I said, you know what?
Jimmy is living pretty lavishly over here.
It's all good.
Well,
Yeah, but
just know that the offer's open. If you're uncomfortable with it, she's going to give you some.
Oh yeah, that's She mentioned it already. I think you.
We're not gonna-
She mentioned it.
Sorry, yeah, I can't go on. Yeah, no, I didn't.
Caleb, should we all read
Like actually having something hard and solid and supportive is actually kind of nice.
Out loud?
Yeah.
Stir crazy.
Hypothetically.
I just texted and said, please call Brett. He said he'd let me see you on Tuesday. Yeah.
Sway Lee.
Is that your watch?
Huh?
Your Apple Watch?
Oh, I don't have an Apple Watch.
Will you plug that in and just keep it super close to my bed so I can.
Can I see the video?
No, it's okay.
Oh, you don't. Yeah, just when you get the food.
Marley, Steven, how you guys doing over there? Is it Steven? How you guys doing?
Good. Chilling.
You having fun?
It is fun. I'm not gonna lie. I think you guys are.
Are you guys just literally watching us on the street?
Yeah, we can see you guys. And these three are robotic, so they can zoom in and out of my face.
So attached to people. Like
Those three,
connect with people so
the weird looking ones,
and it's like
they are robotic with 15 times bigger.
Oh no!
So they can like be very close.
That is not good. Very up close and personal.
really at the end of the day, like we're all looking for the same
Where's the
thing.
Are you zooming in?
It's going to okay. That's why I'm loving it. I'm like, this is what I did last year.
Yeah, just see that one on the right there?
Yeah, I know, right? You know, like, just reminding us of that. Like, hello?
These are ones that are live?
I have a home. We've got some really cool stuff.
Like, until I live on the
Oh
street.
my god.
Like, they have like funnel makeup.
They're all robotic. And then we have this
And it's
fifth
like,
camera, which is
showing up who I am, door to door, you know, and just accepting.
You guys are really in every angle here. You
Hey, chat. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry.
We'll never underestimate you ever.
Ever again.
Ever again, chat.
You be seeing stuff.
You be telling the truth. It takes me a little bit to get there.
Keep up the good work. I love you. Are you heading out?
Chat, chat, chat. I know. Let me go check. Let me go check.
You were gonna go out?
I'm gonna go to Midway. Can you come see my mom's store real quick?
Yes. Love to. What's it called?
Haven House.
Haven House.
It's like kitty corner from Ballerina.
Oh, really? Have you been to Ballerina?
They're literally like kitty corner.
Chat, can you hear us?
I'm still waiting for stuff to get Ballerina.
Midway vibes.
Yeah, I do too. I do too.
So I was gonna maybe go up there in the morning.
I don't know. I answered your phone, so I don't know. Do it. You should stop.
But I don't want to be in a situation that you have to work.
We did not get dinner yet.
I knew.
It has to be walking. Which I'm fine with.
Chat, what do you guys think of today? What do you guys see? How do you guys feel?
Did you guys
cry?
So I'm gonna
Do you think?
Get them riled up. Get them riled up.
Can you ask if we still
I'm not
get
gonna. I'll call her.
You go out tomorrow? Or Sunday?
Maybe I'll do something. But it's just sad. But
A little boring. Ashley.
Today was boring to you?
Ashley, girl, what was boring?
Today was boring?
Sister Ashley.
Oh wait,
Come
did
to
you
the
see?
front.
Did you see the challenges?
Yeah, Natalie.
Soft baked lays.
More exciting than yesterday? Okay.
Holy. It's been a busy day. I've been here all day. Okay, okay, Sheila.
Yeah, Megan, I feel that way. It was actually gonna get a little bit more scary, but then my ears were
Yeah, today gets emotionally taxing. My heart hurts. I can't imagine. Thank you, Megan.
Hey, Libby.
Thank you, Megan. Salt and vinegar chips are life.
Oh, that's fire. In a sandwich, too.
So we have the same taste.
Fire.
Love salt and vinegar
Fire.
chips.
A moment of silence, Matt gave you. Kina, you crochet?
Love them talking about it. Jordan, were you saying that you love us talking about the day with each other?
Why yo mama, you in for a surprise. That's so cool. I'll check out your page.
Today was a bit sad. I agree. Thank you. Hi, Sassy Brat. Hi, Sassy Love.
Sassy Brat is so really 24/7.
I rock with
I say
Sassy.
we do a challenge that
Final 8, congrats. Thank you. Hi, beautifuls. Hi, Kina.
Esteban knows we're hungry. Yeah, where's dinner?
They're like, they keep asking about our
Where's the dinner?
They're like, where are they?
Yeah. Esteban, I'm thinking the same thing.
Moment of silence for Brett and Bo.
Bedrock challenge.
Aww. Oh, no one wants some Hamilton. What about?
I'll see. I'll see what you do. No. Well, kind of.
I know you leaned into
Like one of us falls asleep and they have something left for us, then we have to wake up. But there's no like set time. You know?
I'd be crying. He's like, hey, you're dumb enough block swaps. And nobody likes you. He's like, you know what?
Poor people are out.
I need to take a page out of your book. I know, right? And he's like, way too
Yeah, Marissa, the people that are out are the original two that left. The original two that left, and then Brett and Bo are now. Can someone please tell me how Bo left? We played a memory game with shapes.
getting
Debbie came and
Oh yeah, yeah. For sure.
Oh.
I like her.
Betty.
Yeah.
Betty came and held up a cube that had
like
different
throwing a
shapes on
little,
each side of the
tray
cube,
here and there.
and we had to remember the shapes and hold up the corresponding tile. And then the first person to, well, two people that get it wrong, the consecutive shapes wrong, they ended up in the final two, and it ended up being Bo, and it ended up being Nema. And so they had to play Connect Four, a big Connect Four. 2 round, well, 3 best of 3 rounds, and then Nemo won 2 rounds.
Oh, I mean. Maybe he doesn't want to be outed.
Oh, you really make it me up. Of course,
I mean,
Marissa. Who has the ball now? I think George has the ball now.
Let's talk about letting your life harden you to criticism. Why can you let it? Are you confident?
Shy wants to know how you're feeling in the wheel. At the moment.
I feel great, chat.
You let go more off.
This is actually nice to like have something structured and not crazy soft. Like it's actually a little not sugarcoating anything. It actually feels kind of nice.
It's a relief, chat.
How's your day going, Marissa?
You had good
Who's in the crib? Caleb's in the crib at the moment.
Dad, you had good examples.
He's rocking his ass.
Instead of learning it from other people.
I just learned from experience.
Pretty good. A little sad.
You don't mind being
I think when you're in the game, your emotions just kind of haywire.
Love it.
I know it's not.
Does it let you remain a
but it
secret?
could just the anxiety of it all could be a lot.
No, I think it just makes me.
And I hope you're enjoying this walk.
Yeah, you're like a little puzzle.
Are the live people good now?
Let them solve the puzzle.
Like the crew? I think so. They're pretty fire.
It's true.
Yeah, actually, I really like crew.
Together, be able to piece a little bit.
They're not the ones that feed us and make us do scary challenges.
Yeah. What's your nose? If you like
You're still eating your marshmallows?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm in here for 24 hours.
You'll understand why soon. Megan in the chat asked if you want a crib. Ask
So the elimination challenge, we were given 3 tiles,
Megan in the
and
chat.
each tile had a shape front and back. And they would so they would show a
Man, are you out there? Anna! Shoot him! He wants you in the crib, Anna! Get in the crib. He needs a crib mate. He needs a crib mate. Anna! In the chat. That's you, girl.
He said no, only Hannah.
Caleb, thank you. Aww. Caleb, it's National Boyfriend Day. Make it official. He's loyal. I'm kidding. You see her style? It's like stranger or no joke. So, what's your next move?
She said, well, he's snoring. I'm gonna miss his snore.
I'm Mrs. Snore.
And his mumbling.
I didn't even hear him snore.
He's mumbling. He starts talking. I'm like, what?
But it's a really.
Hannah's actually not embarrassed. Hannah is literally.
She's like, she would be like a nice one.
yeah. So anyways, so immediately after the challenge,
Because we want to see it.
we did
Because you
Plinko
genuinely
to
would want
do
to
all
for
of
the
our
The thing I've heard about Caleb is he's
rewards and consequences.
What I've heard about Caleb is great
So
vibes.
to do all of our
Mojito
rewards and
steak.
consequences,
I tried it.
there, went to somebody else.
Yeah.
Baby went to somebody else.
I don't want to croon it myself.
Caleb
Oh, Megan,
had,
I asked the question. Megan, you a real one, Megan. What she said?
But what happened is Caleb
Well, I could keep
put Plinko down and he got the crib. So one of the so now the biggest
Let's stick
person
together, Megan.
here
All the
is
Megans in the chat.
Drop the Megan.
And
Drop the Megan.
so just like thinking about
I'm hungry, Chad.
others well-being or things like that, like
Yeah, I feel like
keeping
you would
that
have
person
so
whether
much
it's
soft.
like, you know, maybe it's not, it's not a
We
big
have no
deal.
idea.
Right.
She gave
So
her the wow.
even though I lost
She
all
could
of my
wear
betting,
the
I
jacket. What
don't
is it
get
called?
I
The
don't get
foam
anything.
robe.
Even though because it's really hard.
That is so cute.
Like you have to
Well,
pick it
it's
up
your
and
trip.
just let it
You are.
let it
You're
breathe
elite. Do you have so
because
much? Yeah.
the
You don't have to use
fabric
your
in
own
there
money.
is really soft and there's
So
no
Jane,
structure and
bless
I'm
you.
small enough. I've already been in the wheel once during like some
You're decorating all
YouTube
that.
shoots and stuff like that. So like I know what it
See,
feels
Shad
like
is
and I lay
nice now.
down and I can just shower.
Okay, Shad. Okay. All my goodness, trying to have a smart little spouse.
And
I got an idea.
she'll let me
What?
use one of her blankets and one of her pillows, and so like I'm being taken care of. Like things are fine, and now I get to run a little bit. Like I could stand up on a bed, and I could actually like move if I wanted to. So it's very good. You're just making lives. Oh my gosh! That's what I'm doing. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Okay. As soon as dinner's over, that's what I'm gonna do. Low key, that's what I'm gonna do. But it's gonna. That's a. It's not super
Are you gonna give her
to
something?
move. Like I have to.
It's
It's hard to consistently like step
one of the
high,
ring or a
so
belt
that way it
buckle maybe?
rotates. So unless like I'm.
Kind of one of the rings.
Hold on. Here. Hold on.
Well, I gave one of my mom for sure.
Oh, I thought you got like 8 though.
I gave him like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's one.
Threw it on the ground.
What?
I know.
Another one. Another one.
Two.
Yeah, like, I won't need this.
That's all I got.
Oh, okay.
This one will fit her. And I'm not bad.
Sorry,
I'm a
just,
gold.
Same.
Give him-
Same.
I don't.
Gave him some.
Of course. I should be
rings.
Should we call her in? Just let us know.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it when she's not expecting.
What's that?
When you pop out of the bathroom. Oh, man.
Yeah, I know. I wash my hands over.
Oh, you
And when you do it, put on one knee.
The fork.
Anybody got Sarah's number?
Are you eating soup?
I was gonna say, I think we all I have it. When she called me to buy me lunch, I was like, yeah, that was good. That's crazy. Yeah. Like that's seriously not bad at all.
Oh, nice.
I wish I could get the pin.
Yeah.
I don't know, this might take up too much room. I was gonna say.
Yeah, that's like 2 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Okay.
if I could give it away.
That's awesome. Chicken noodle, chicken noodle, chicken noodle. Chicken noodle girl.
Costco menus are so good.
Chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Someone in the chat. The live stream. No, these aren't.
Again. Okay, good luck singing that song.
So our microphones, like, they can hear it when we
Okay, bye.
Bye, Sloan. Prove it.
Oh, hello.
This
Oh,
is all
bye bye.
free.
But they're not always on.
This is the stuff we're not doing.
That's where
I really thought I was safe.
from what we last heard, he wants to stay like a few days. They'll still get him up in the hotel and things are gonna be good and he has a plan, so it's really cool.
Hey, Jai, can this baby touch the ground or is that part of it?
Pardon?
Can the baby touch the ground? Or is it part of it?
It's not the bear. You can put the baby on the ground. What I've been doing is I put the baby on a pillow because I only use one, but that's just me.
Okay. It doesn't have to stay in the bed though.
It does not have to stay in the bed.
Okay. I'll put it on the nightstand.
You can just put it in the nightstand.
Yeah, there we go.
It's its own bed, you know, like that's what my mom did with me.
Shut up. That's so cute. The website's probably being
Put it
slow
in the-
because there's a lot of activity
Oh yeah,
on
we
the
have
website right
baskets,
now.
but I mean that's all like
Because I don't know if you guys are here for it, but they're doing a 51%
Depending on how slow they
and
are.
2% discount on everything in the store.
Okay.
So that's probably why the website.
Sony, are you ready to go to bed? You ready for cuddles? Oh.
can we meet your wife?
Do you want to meet my wife?
Of course we do.
Here, I'm gonna pass the phone to
Are you
Denise.
standing on something?
Yeah, I'm standing on something.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
like,
Scary. I'm passing the phone to someone.
Hi.
We should make that happen.
Yeah, right?
We should.
That's so funny. You're right. We actually were thinking about doing
I was thinking, I was actually thinking that. You guys do that.
I'm your daddy's new friend. And
What
look,
can
we
I
have
say
so
about
many
that?
other new friends here.
Hi. We've heard
got
so much about you guys. I
Megan.
feel like I know you.
I know. Thanks for sharing your husband with
And
us.
I'm really trying not to root for him to win, but it's not working.
What?
We're trying to win.
Yeah. We're like, how can everyone win?
No, dead ass.
Seriously,
Are you
right?
Sloan?
Hi, Sloan.
I mean, they're amazing. I mean, they're very encouraging.
Oh,
Oh,
Turkey.
I love it. Okay, going back to Dad. Ready?
Thank you.
I know.
That's awesome.
We ain't eating.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
Demi just did big toss with Daddy.
It is 7:50.
It's 8 o'clock.
It is freaking 8 o'clock.
She tossed the
Being
phone.
in for 8 hours.
She tossed the phone.
When did we eat at noon? That was a stressful 8 hours. Not stressful, but just like a lot happened.
Slowly toss. Slowly toss.
Lost 2 soldiers.
I know. Ready, set,
Front
go.
line.
Look, I have another baby.
Hi.
Hi. Look, guys.
Oh, nice.
I'll show you.
So, Nugget, what are your plans tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. What's gonna happen? What are you doing?
Hi, sweetie.
Look.
Yes.
No, no.
I called him.
I was on the phone with her. Oh, yeah, she's coming up. That'll be good. Okay, so this is a doll baby. It's not real,
Depends on time of year.
but it cries. And I have to put like a little chip in it if it wants like for diaper change or like food trauma. Yeah. It's a robot baby. It's not real color. So people got a little baby.
Are you guys going to bed?
Yep. So I technically did not pack for any, so it'll be
So
interesting. I basically just need to be lunch and then add it to
you
morning.
can tell. I don't remember this.
Come get
Yeah, I just don't want to forget like my pants or shirt or
Okay, well, we'll send you
whatever.
next
That's the big thing. That's the big thing. I don't want to miss anything. But yeah, I did pack for anything. Yeah. Okay, so when I did all the booking, I gave everyone a carry-on and not a checked bag. So everyone has a personal item in a carry-on. And then if they wanted to purchase a checked bag, they just use something like that or something like that. But I would do it for like 75% off, like 70% off or like 60% off because yeah, because I fucked up. I told people that they were gonna check back and I ended up making the mistake of using a carry-on. So yeah, so you and I, we each have a carry-on and we also have one check bag to go with us. Total. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and put that on.
Death row? That's it?
This is Clamato.
Not a whiskey or
It's not as good. I guess steak. You're getting What you pulled?
Okay. But just know that I'll be good with what the personal item is.
I'll get Maggie.
I'll do it.
Yeah, that's the only thing I'm sure about.
That's it?
I just know mac and cheese and I'll
From where?
my mom's. I don't know, like typically 3, you know, and then she does the whole, she bakes it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like kind of crusty on top.
That southern way, you know. It has to be like that.
Miss you.
So mac and cheese.
Yeah, people literally
Three
get that
people
from
a
the
day.
Jamaican spots. You get
Yep.
yeah, rice and peas,
It's gonna
mac, curry and goat.
With mac and cheese
it's
on
gonna get
top.
real intense really quick for a long
Yeah,
time.
with cabbage. Yeah.
Any dessert?
Wait, with cabbage?
Mhm.
Wait, what are you putting on your death row?
Mhm.
No,
I-
No.
and then my dessert would be some sort of ice cream.
You're putting cabbage on your death row?
Yeah. Have you ever had? Wait. I feel like we might not be thinking about the same cabbage.
I don't. I'm not Winston. I'm sorry.
Like how you know how people make their collard greens?
Winston
Their
eat
collard greens?
churro.
Have you had collard greens? So like a lot of people like make their cabbage like maybe with collard greens.
Like
You
kind
might
of
have
steamed, like sauteed.
yeah, exactly. Sauteed with like
One thing I wanted
most
to
of the
say
time in like a broth, you know, so it's like
Yeah.
heavy in flavor. Salt, pepper, garlic, onion.
I'm
You know,
definitely
it's like a thing. You know.
I gotta try that.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounds like an invitation to a Jamaican spot. You come out to Atlanta. Come out to Atlanta. He's like cabbage right here. Yeah. How do you typically like how when you think cabbage? What do you think?
I think like the ball.
Yeah.
Oh, like a salad.
That's why he's like, what the
Raw.
hell?
Yeah, cabbage.
Raw cabbage.
I just love raw.
I love raw cabbage. I got it. Cabbage.
I mean, I do like Rubens. That's cabbage.
Rubens?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Corned beef hash and cabbage.
Okay. Wait, what's your death?
I said a filet, twice baked potato, Caesar salad.
Wait, twice baked.
Make it twice. So it's like mashed potato inside the bacon.
So it's real soft.
Yeah. So it's game with like cheese.
At the end of the day, like
The mac and cheese. I'm probably gonna throw a clam chowder on that.
Okay.
Mine is exactly the same.
And then for dessert, I'm doing Pizookie.
Daddy
Cast
say
iron
what?
cookie with ice cream.
Like I wouldn't pick steak and sushi. I would add
Daddy say water break.
See, I'm probably gonna do Coors Light.
Water
I'm
break?
gonna let that go. 'Cause I
Oh.
don't drink, so.
Oh, that's how a water break sounds.
Exactly like I said.
With
Chris
squeeze of lime.
A squeeze of lime.
I love a squeeze of lime.
You're a fan?
You can squeeze a lime with yours?
Actually, I might take a swig.
Text you first.
You know, Shay comes too. I can use swig at this point.
Swig sounds like
I
it
do
would
swig.
Let's go back to day 2.
Yeah.
Let's go back to day 2.
Mate, what's your death row meal? Honestly, very similar. I want steak, but I want listen. I want medium rare.
What cut?
Hey, that's
I don't know. I just steak and
That's real. I love it, honestly.
But let's do a ribeye. You can't go wrong with a ribeye.
Honestly,
I want a lobster with like garlic butter.
I'm getting crab with it.
Yes, yes, a crab.
Yep.
But you know what? I'm gonna
Yep,
make some like
yep, yep. Like
like the inside. Yeah. I love
vacation.
kelp, anything from the ocean. I get sardines from the can. I didn't want to answer you about food.
You liquor?
Yeah. But so both those places
I
never.
mean, hey, you're gonna get a pajama set, and we're gonna get sheets. So
I think it's like sashimi.
good, good. Just when I leave,
So wait, have you been to the
just
new
text
snow
me
place
what
in
colors
Fort
you
Benson?
want
They
and
have
what
like-
size and things
It's
like
called
that. For both
Kai.
the sheets and your pajama
It's
set.
so
just let
good,
me know.
like
Okay.
K-H-A-I.
Okay, great.
I just tried it.
Just keep resending it so that way I
does
keep
like the
finding
studio
it. Okay.
music films in it, and they like do tailored menus to it.
Love you, Sloanie.
There's a place that does a big screen.
I love you.
Hello. What's your favorite studio?
Yeah. Those are kind of like one right after the other. And everything.
I think you fixed it. Okay, not that one.
Okay. Sounds good. I love you. I love you, girls. I love you. Enjoy your marshmallow and sleep good, okay?
Yeah, so Coke, Caesar salad, but I like it.
Okay, bye-bye, Sloanie. Daddy's gonna see you tomorrow, okay?
Medium well. Garlic butter on your lobster. I'm starving, by the way.
Sloanie
Butter
kisses?
Texas
Kisses?
butter on it.
I love
kisses?
Texas road.
For dessert, I want with the like
With the
cheesecake.
Oh, those kisses knocked her over. Okay.
I do.
I love you so much.
I like sour things.
Okay, do you have any stomach on this death row meal, or we just?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
I was gonna say I want to finish it.
I was
I
going
want
to
to taste
taste
it.
it.
I want to enjoy it
Love
all.
you.
I know. I would eat so much.
And instead of twice baked, I'm gonna go mashed potato
Sadie answered it.
I know.
Kinda crazy.
Let's just say we know our girl. You know.
But oh,
Not the fries though. The fries are garbage.
what?
The
No, I
burgers are great.
love the
You have to eat
fries.
them
Why
fried.
are they like they are?
You have to eat them fried.
I love
Gotta
a
get Amber
thin,
style.
crispy fries. I don't know. I'm not very adventurous, but
Is that Maud?
yeah, I love sushi,
Is
but
that Maud?
I don't know. That's not like my comfort. So probably In and Out, and then but I do love steak too.
You can do all of it.
You get it all.
You get 5 dishes.
Wait, FaceTime me.
You get 5 items. That's a rule.
Well, yeah. Oh, a huge Diet Coke. Huge Diet Coke. Yeah, I think just a burger.
I'll do a burger too.
Yeah, beef burger and a Diet Coke.
Oh yeah, I was terrified.
I do love burger fries. I do love Caesar salads.
Like a kind of
Where
a
is
pretty
she?
skewery.
The skin on it?
No. No skin. Yeah, not a skin guy.
Wait, you guys for some reason crinkle cut
Hi.
fries. I don't know why. I just
I miss
I love
you.
them.
you love crinkle cut. I don't know why they like taste so different to me. Like
I didn't like them in the I didn't like them at first, but then I moved out to Atlanta and a lot of places actually have them out.
oh really?
And I was like, I don't know. But then I started
Who are you
eating
there
them.
with?
I was like, oh wait, these are super fried.
Hi, Rox.
And I remember I used to watch ESC growing up, and their main fry spot was crinkle cut fry spot.
Oh.
And then I was like, when I started liking them, I was like, this is probably what they tasted like. So then I
Make sure you're washing.
What's your,
Make sure you're
sauce
washing your
choice?
hands. Remember last time?
we would either have to eat it.
Wash your
Stop
hands
ranch.
and don't eat
Or
too much junk. 'Cause remember
why
we
would
were
you
saying-
No, I don't mix it. I don't like the mixing.
Guys, you don't. Have you tried fry sauce?
Oh no, no one's ever on
We're
this.
talking fry sauce.
I love fry sauce.
If you had two sauces for fries, what are you going
Not too much of the
I
sugar.
love fry sauce with buffalo. I love the tangy buffalo.
I love you. How you doing, girl?
I got a
What about you?
I haven't really been able to talk to you.
so spicy.
Who? Shut up.
They're just homebodies that are.
Wait, amazing. That's awesome.
I was saying.
I wish I could handle the heat because I like the flavor, but
I like
it
the
burns
heat.
me
So
bad.
cute.
Have you guys ever done that that hot sauce
The
stereotype?
the wing.
You have all your friends there.
Oh, I have not.
Cousins.
We have a little garden
You have
and
all
we
your
grow.
friends
I've done
cousins.
it once.
How
Yeah.
was that?
It was pretty bad.
Wait, you did Blazing Challenge?
We want to
I
talk
don't know
about
if
the
it's
house.
Scoville hot sauce, like where you
Don't walk too far away from bread.
I was wondering if they were gonna have us do something like that, but it just like yeah, it definitely lasts me
Oh, wow.
just
How
enough.
we doing?
I never thought about that. We grow Carolina
Good to
Reapers
see
and
you.
it's fun. It's in my little garden at home.
Oh,
What about you,
really?
Caleb? Is there what you do?
I have a
Do you have your watch on, Boo?
Okay. Okay.
Is Dad and Brett? Is Dad leaving?
Hi. So much has changed. I've literally they've been keeping me up in an attic somewhere. Oh. Wow, my phone rang. Crap. I was gonna come get some content of you and the hamster roll
Oh my
in the
gosh,
crib,
are
but
we
I'll
okay?
see if we need it and come back.
Okay.
Okay. So much has changed.
Yeah, I
I've
know.
missed you all.
Hey,
Hi.
question.
Yeah.
When's dinner?
That's a great question. I think very soon. I've either heard that it's been ordered or it's being picked up, so I'd say like 30 minutes or less.
Are the bathrooms available or are there secrets?
Is what?
Is the bathroom available?
I just went a little
Oh,
bit ago.
let me ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think they're setting stuff up and don't want to.
Okay. Keep me posted. Let me know if you meet up with Bo.
Tell us dinner's on its way. Dinner's
Maybe
on its
come
way.
visit.
Bathrooms available. Thank you.
Now that you can be like free. A tree?
Yes. Do cheesecake factory cheesecake. I'll microwave.
Not to spoil anyone's dinner, but does anyone want beef jerky or snacks
They're
or
getting us
candy?
food, but maybe
Also M&Ms.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
hold out for dinner.
you and Bo can come back.
Sadie,
and
can you
visit
pass
us.
these together? Here, I'll toss it. Don't lean over.
Okay,
You're
I love
okay.
you.
Oh my hell.
Is everything okay?
My vase.
His face.
Oh.
Oh, I think that's a sign.
No, low key, I feel like she's trying to sabotage it.
Sadie, what do you have against me?
No, I think it's what say? Did she see it?
Yeah, did you hear what she said?
No.
She goes, no, I would.
No, I would.
Yeah.
Oh, about what?
Well, they said, Hannah, are you going on a date tonight?
So what was the tea behind the question you asked today to that therapist?
We were laughing at it.
This is a question of fucking cool me with them.
What therapist?
I'm so
Thank
sorry.
you.
Yeah,
That was
that.
Caleb's fault.
Thank you.
You want more water?
YouTube mics?
Okay, I actually saw that.
Oh, rock on.
I don't know if they saw it. Did you?
They're asking the YouTube mics to be louder, if that's possible.
It's more of a YouTube thing. It's very loud everywhere. Yeah. You guys are on room mics right now. That's why they can't hear.
Because they expected the
Like
child
your
to
own mic are off.
Yeah, guys, Marley's gonna swap shoes with us.
Let's do it. I wonder if it's an elimination challenge.
I think it would have been.
What'd you say?
The food thing that they were gonna do with that. They were
Oh, yeah.
Wait, what is that noise?
Should we start spreading furry allegations? Is
Yo,
what the
what?
caption is to you not getting at the wheel.
Wait, what does that mean?
Because he stayed as a hamster in the wheel. Should we start spreading furry allegations?
As long as I'm a cute animal, I'll be okay with that.
Not you.
Oh.
No.
Woo! Woo! Okay.
I don't think anyone really thinks anyone's a furry. Don't worry. Oh my.
Yeah, yeah. Like a modest. Right.
These lights feel brighter, brighter.
I was like, I wonder if she's
Are these cameras the live?
I'm like, do I respond? Should I turn them up?
Yeah, no, turn them up. Yeah, I'm saying it's not right now.
She definitely gossiped, but I'm not gonna say what we
You gossip?
Yo, I haven't even checked these YouTube.
We just
Oh. Have you?
I haven't.
we get invested.
I know, me too. I wonder if
I'm not gonna tell you these things.
Have you caught anything on the camera?
I don't know yet. We haven't really gone through that stage. But have you said anything?
What's that? People are there. Huh?
They said chat wants their accountability next.
I personally don't have it.
What more do you want from me?
Other people.
I wish. Low-key, like, I really want to go work out.
Here's my thing. Someone.
It's so funny, the moment that you asked about my legs, my brain feels like it wants to hurt. Like, what about my brain? I'm such a hypochondriac. Yeah, that too. And I'm a hypochondriac. I'm like, yeah, they do hurt.
I still never said it.
Show me more
Really?
What you okay.
You guys, is the comforter a cozy earth thing? Oh, it is? Do we know what it's called?
It's a linen one.
Oh, okay.
It's a duvet.
This is
Yes.
A duvet cover.
A duvet cover, yeah.
No comforter involved at all.
Okay.
it's a duvet cover.
Oh, really? Which I
surprise.
I hear something blowing up and I don't know.
No, it's a good surprise.
Okay, I need to potty. Denise, can I go potty now? Yes. Right.
Thanks to Lindsay. We have a little surprise from Just Ingredients.
Oh,
Oh
my
yes,
God.
they have a little goodie bag for you, a little swag bag. Megan's going potty. One sec, though, for
reviving.
Yeah, we need a little TLC.
What was that?
A little TLC. Pick me up. Okay, let's do it. Dinner's on its way. It's running late. Sorry, guys. The mood seems a little low.
Yeah, we're exhausted.
Yeah. I know, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, wait 2 minutes. What do you think it is?
Of what?
What's in the bag?
What bag?
Swag bag.
Oh, hopefully some refreshments.
Sadie's not doing well. Have you tried Just Ingredients before?
Yes, I'm obsessed with Just Ingredients. Everything, their electrolytes, pre-workout, protein powder, everything. I'm obsessed.
Okay, so you're game. Caleb, this is a Utah brand. So,
Caleb,
natural.
Bryce Harper is like their #1 person. You know who that is? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is gonna change your life.
They have like an NSF certified sports line.
Let's go.
Yeah, they're awesome.
I need
Really
that
good stuff.
for my NIL.
Okay. Cool.
Eligibility, think about going to BYU.
For sure. Hannah would love that.
I
You
know.
know what the honor code is?
I thought you were gonna say the surprise is you're gonna put BYU.
Yeah.
Can we get a projector?
So fun.
Yeah, we're ready.
Lindsay, this is so exciting. Hi. I'm like, hi everyone, this is so fun. Wow, how's everyone doing today? Tonight, I guess. It's been a day. Let's everyone just, yes, I love that energy. Let's just like take a breath, you know, feel it out. Just Ingredients is here. For anyone who doesn't know who we are, we're a health and wellness company, and we just want everyone to live a healthier and happier life. So we know you guys have been here. Things are getting long. We know someone just went home. So we're here to just help you unwind, relax for the night. So first, we have little back massagers for everyone. I know you're on a comfortable bed, but you're probably like, you're getting tense. I saw some stressful challenges yesterday. So, and that drink you guys had, wow. And for you, I don't know what's happening over here, but this, okay. So this will help you. Yeah, take it for a whirl.
I can run.
Okay.
I could sit. And then I could do this. And if you're feeling really feisty, you could do chin-ups.
Oh, wow. That's wonderful. I love it. Okay, then we didn't bring pre-workout because it's nighttime. But if you want pre-workout, you send me an email and I'll head it your way. Okay. Then next up, we have nighttime relax, which this, if you've never had it, it's yes, this is amazing because it has tart cherry in it, which that's what helps your body produce melatonin. So you don't always want to take melatonin. Yes. No, you go. Lindsay, you're my queen. I'm like, yes. I know. Also, I'm like, Lindsay, I need to give you a hug. I'm like, loving watching you. I know.
Guys,
So,
if you have not tried this, you will freaking die. We've gone through maybe 7, 8 bags in my house. It's my husband's favorite product from you guys.
Yes.
L-theanine, tart cherry extract, and magnesium.
Yes.
As Emily said, it helps your body naturally produce melatonin.
Yes.
Makes you sleepier. Magnesium calms you.
Maybe we can
and it
skip
tastes
the
so good.
Unisong.
yes. Also, I'm like, for, yes.
Mixed up for the pre-workout.
Yes.
No, they're the same thing.
That happens in my house.
They do look similar. They are. They are.
You just end up taking pre-workout at midnight.
That is, you got to be careful. You got to read that label. But yes. But also, a plug, the guava mango or orange pineapple pre-workout, that's like where I'm at right now. We used to only have strawberry limeade, so you can, mix around with flavors, colors.
The strawberry limeade flavor is so good.
It is. Okay, then we also brought our magnesium complex, which this is amazing. So I'm like a few main points. Yes, so this will help you sleep, and then answering that question. So we actually have cinnamon in here, and we don't have magnesium bicarbonate, which that's what hurts your stomach. So we don't have that, so you're not gonna be like running to the bathroom. This is just like a gentle aid. And our minerals are from the Irish Sea, all the way in Ireland. So you will not, your stomach won't hurt. Yes, yeah, but it's not intense. Like, you're not sprinting to the bathroom, if that makes sense.
We're a little clogged over here anyway.
Okay, so. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, maybe we should have brought you digestive enzyme. There's still time. Yes. So this is what we have. Also, the strawberry limeade, real strawberries, real limes. Only real fruit, nothing artificial or any sweeteners, nothing like that. Just ingredients. Yes. I was going to say, our cans that we just came out with, we had to actually send them all back and reproduce because the limes were too limey. So, yes. So yes, that's everything in the bag. Yes, let's get a picture. You're so welcome. You guys are doing so amazing. This is so fun. This is amazing. I love it.
I never thought that. Who was I talking their ear off about this ingredients this morning? We were talking about you.
Okay, I love it. Well, we love you guys. We're cheering you on in our office. We've been like, wait, is everyone watching? Have you guys been seeing? So we've been tuning in. We love you guys. You're doing amazing. Yes, you're so welcome. Yes.
That was the pick-me-up we needed. Amazing. Where? Guys, this is amazing. If you didn't know, Lindsay is an influencer, micro, but she's an influencer. And if you want to follow her, her handle is Linz for the girls.
Pre-workouts and how often I go through proteins and stuff like that, and I've tried your products and I love them. So anytime I'm stopping at Harmon's, I'm right there. No, it's awesome. You guys do a really good job. So thank you. And this is just next level. So I might just want to stay in here. Who knows? I will definitely be using it, and I'll be thinking about you guys. Thank you so much.
That's amazing. Yay!
This is just so cool. This is not real.
Oh, Sadie's already getting it out of the box.
Crazy. Yeah, my legs are so sore from sleeping in the crib not all day.
Oh, Megan too. Megan's ready to go. Crashing out, opening the box.
I've always wanted to try Just Ingredients. It's not that far from me, like their headquarters, and I've never been able to try their products before.
Oh, this is so fun. Is this your first PR?
Yeah, wait, you're so right. This is my first PR.
Oh, this is exciting.
I'm so excited. I counted the cowgirl boots as my first PR.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, you're right. Cozy Earth was always number one.
But this one's actually in a package, so that's.
We can arrange a package.
Put it in a box next time.
For sure.
I'm feeling very blessed. I didn't expect to get so many goodies. I thought there'd be more torture. But
no, tonight we're being nice. Dinner's about to be really good, and we're just gonna do low key. It was hard. Look me in my eyes right now.
I'm sensing.
We can arrange that.
Not for fun.
Nope. Okay, give us a little, maybe a how-to for the viewers. Oh, we might need to charge. Okay. Oh, turn her on.
Typically how we turn things on. Okay, then we're going to put it on our back here. I've seen these on TikTok before. So look at that. You put your arms so it can get some good leverage. That's pretty nice. Yes. Wow.
I'm gonna have to borrow someone's.
It feels so good. I'll share.
Okay. We'll snuggle. We'll do pillow talk in a minute because we have to do giveaways still.
What kind of items we should give away tonight?
Throw it in the comments.
Really nice.
Extra nice. Extra.
The chat's been very sweet because we lost some good ones today.
We did. That was really hard. So we decided to have an easy night because we lost a couple good ones, both the boys.
And what I truly think is, I felt this little instinct from the beginning. I think our winner's a woman.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see.
Our winner's a woman. Who run the world, girls?
We talked about this last night.
And I stand by that. I'm doubling down, in fact. Yeah, that memory challenge was a fun one today, but unfortunately resulted in the loss of Bo.
It was a tough one.
So that's a bummer. I bet he's going to be popping in and out of the chat. Actually, yeah.
Did you know he's staying over at Brett and Demi's house? Isn't that so fun?
Were they going to try to go to the football game together?
I don't know. Like, what are they going to do? Watch a movie?
So I think is Brett going to the BYU game?
Is Brett going to the BYU game?
No, he's at our son's.
Oh. The more important game, actually.
No, there is one, yeah, but he is meeting up with Bo, and Bo's gonna come sleep at our house.
That's special.
Yeah, that's special. I know.
Yay, that's so fun.
I'd love Bo sleep at my house, but I don't think he would like that experience nearly as much because we know we got the nail polish toilet. So.
What is that?
Oh, it was earlier in the day when we were talking to Tyler. He's like, everyone's texting the same thing. My husband had texted, tell Megan that the boys put nail polish all over the toilet because we share a bathroom with them, so we have one bathroom. So anyway, then the chat started like catching on, and every single person texted it for like 10 full minutes. It was like, tell Megan that the boys, every single one. I don't know.
Stop.
Chat was on something about it. I was like, okay, chat, thanks for letting me know.
Chat keeps us accountable for sure.
And then he tried to get off with baby wipes because I don't have any nail polish remover. And I was like,
no, you need the acetone for sure.
So my idea was to cover the whole thing in nail polish, just one like cohesive look. Oh, I don't know. I didn't get the details even. Chat kept the bare basics. They said we need to get this to her as quick as can we. And the carrier pigeon didn't come, so I think the window was closed. So yeah, chat mobilized though.
When you get home.
I had to stay at home. I was ready to mobilize.
All right.
I feel blessed today.
Okay, good. All right. All right. Well, we'll be back. We'll do some giveaways.
No, but this and the Zoom. Yeah, the Zoom. Literally, I can see. It's like I'm standing in front of it. Yeah, like you need. Yeah, as someone who is in legitimate content.
I do. But I just